For almost I'm there. I just need to get to the 4th floor and then I'll finally be there. This trash pusher didn't even look it properly in Taehan job hunter rank. Taehan, bro, it seems are misunderstanding something here. Song Jinho retaking university exam for years. Shit is shit, there's no need for anyone to dig through pile of shit to see if it's actually shit or not, just tell what shit is. That's still sight. Hold it right, there's no need for us to guilt trip each other friendship. Tadelham. Let's calm down and think about the law of the awakened beings, more specifically Article 9. It states that should never use violence against normal civilians. And wish fucking said that rank hunter like me shouldn't even be considered awakened being. How I did when was I drunk, because I don't remember jack shit. Sight, whatever, good thinking man, it's already pretty rough for you, so if the geld heard that assaulted civilian, then you'd be fired in F. I'm already fired. How, sight, as soon as I stepped for work today the leader said he was thankful for all that I've done. I became hunter since late father was hunter, even though I lacked any talent this field, thus low rank hunter. I was proud of hard work ethics. Through sheer effort I was able to pay for mother's medical bills, and I was also able to younger sister. You're sorry for what said, right? Well, just little. Then buy me drink, bro, that's what hun do during these times, right? Ungrateful little should say that, but never once treated me as your hun. Hit plastered tonight, bro, alright, whatever man, drink like there is no tomorrow. Januarius. Humanity was not greeted with the warm shine of New Year's. What greeted them was the gate portal that connected this world to another. The gates, otherwise known as dungeons, started to appear all over the world. Monsters that have never been seen before started to pour out from these gates. Was battle between the awakened beings and monsters. Through many victories and defeats, they were finally able to put into the Great War, slaying the great demon King Asmodeus. That day was Januarius and was called Victory Day. After that event the monsters stopped coming out of these gates and new era began. The hunters, these people, would enter the gates order to kill the monsters for their loot and eventually sell them auction house. Most of the hunters were awakened being. These people surpassed the normal boundaries of human and were ranked accordingly to their powers. Amongst these people, I was the lowest rank hunter, and soon people no longer needed low rank hunters like me. Report. Eugene Dohang-san lands a fucking wake member. Side-eyed told to take it easy on the drinks here. Offosy nasty brow. Say. I'm the one having hard time here, not man. Right, I totally forgot about this thing. Maybe I sell it for the price of some snacks. Sick, I'm too lazy to do that the first place. I guess I'll just throw it away. Let's just see what this What's this user's manual bends? Did someone put user's manual item they were throwing away, nay especially junk item like this a park bay? User's manual description: the most realistic simulator, model number, art, manufacturer, soft date of production January of the year 1, that when the war ended. Must have been printing error, because only hex. And the player will not be able to look out if killed. The game, the player will also die real life. Whatever, I'm just going to sleep. Lyrics. Snot fact super sign bump snipe face. That bastard, I want to kill him so bad. Wait, that a lot capsule ja, I wonder if it sounds too. Oh, it's pretty quiet here, I can't even hear him anymore, plus it's pretty comfortable here. What should I do starting from tomorrow? If you're not part of guild, need to line early the morning. The commission office order to sign for any requests. They treat guildless hunters pretty harshly and take huge chunk of money as part of the commission. Feel shit, man. Well, at least mom and sister are able to live safely, decent apartment. I'm willing to live the dog's life as rank hunter order to family, but sigh, how I going to pay mother's rent from now on? If father was still alive, would he be able to tell me what I need to do? But even still, I've done everything for them. Please trust me on that, dad. I'm tired. I hope I'll feel a little better tomorrow after some sleep. Commencing player recognition. Identified player would like be registered Nuruni funny truly inuratnevnanj fujit. Exceeded the time required to answer commands automatically. Kalam Januri Nuinrini. Loading complete. Create the plover profile. Plover Kim the Kun Hag been register. Would you like ever the of shrimp Nuruna Nuruenry, and you will use you too. Exceeded the time required. Answer commencing automatically. I shall pray for your success. Good lucky Fujuk. Oh, and cold. Did someone open the window? Well, it's probably Jingle Hun fucking they star. What the hell? Hey Lonely. What the fucka? Where the fuck I hostess bar? I'm pretty sure I came back home to sleep after drinking with Jingle Hun, so I hear. Excuse me. Where I should pretty she's thought. She me. Your name must be submitted, but I want asking for your name. She me huh? She me. Or perhaps Chinese Nazapshat she me note means what are saying Chinese. Should I can't communicate with her all. Message have unread messages, with them yes no. Holy shit, what the fuck till dig. I'll low message, you have exceeded the time required to the system. Your character Mass Waldorf answer message chose will how be exploring the world of Purim. Your character has the ability to basis dude hound and late the foreign language of this welcome Ermule Barbara world for you. First logic like to download the Repensly package character login Muriel what? Message the translation package has been installed. Wait second. Master Jinx ROK message the translation package installed. Master Jinx dazzle hoit ajat. What the fuck is going on right now? We're in. So basically, from understanding of the situation, hey, I'm inside some game and am playing the game right now. This is pretty interesting message. The translation jackal has been installed. How did I log into this game? I don't remember turning this game on. Please drink this, it seems. Still haven't sobered up. Woohoo, Bright Moon is this woman's name. These graphics seem way too realistic. I've heard that technology these days have vastly improved, but I never expected it to be this good. So this is people play games. I see people get addicted to this kind of stuff. What's wrong? I guess I just confused. Master Jinx, you're acting quite strange today. She's calling me Master Jinx, haha. Even though it's game that's pretty cringe. What's strange about me? I don't know everything. It's like either went mad or lost your mind. You're even talking formally to me, so I am not entirely sure what's going on with right now. Dunno. Plus the tutorial quest has begun. Tutorial accept quest accept. Message 8 finally taking your first step. The world of Muriel. Gather information and become familiarized with your current surroundings. Rank tutorial chain quest restrictions beginners only. Objective gather information. Incomplete familiarize surrounding. Incomplete quest rewards sturdy traditional robe set. Gain access to character profile. Gain access to inventory. Gain access to skills. Chain quest progression. Accept decline. Gather information. Familiarize myself with surroundings. He is weird again. What kind of tutorial is this? Basilic habit. I haven't played a lot of games, but I thought most tutorials may catch few rabbits or have practice using the user interface. Any case, I will just along with it. I'll first start with gather information. What do you know about me, Patch? That's interesting question. I guess I say you're the same as the rumors. Rumors. I'm sure Master In has heard of them before, but it's still a bit uncomfortable for me to say them directly to you. I don't mind, let me hear them. I'm asking because I'm curious if they're the same as the rumors that you've heard before. Or these rumors have been around for some time. They're not going to hurt feelings anymore, Pahari. Well, let's say so. After talking with her for a bit, I was successfully able to gain quite a bit of information. I first found out where I was. I'm the capital of the Shan province, which is known as Taiwan. The brothel I'm staying is located the inner city of Taiwan and is called the Crimson Flower. Woohoo is high-ranking hostess working this brothel. As for me, I'm in Taihan. Years old. I'm the youngest son of the In family residing Taiwan. The In family of Taiwan is prestigious family that represents the Shan province. They were known for fending off bandits and giving food and supplies to the people during famine or droughts. Due to these reasons, the In family were respected and liked the people of the city. No. You have earned the title. We're able to find son of noble, information pertaining the in family of Taiwan. You will be able to check your title, the character profile. Noah. Character is from wealthy family. I'm filthy rich, but I've heard that your family is facing some internal issues. Restrictions. Beginners only. Objective: gather information. Incomplete: familiarize surrounding. Incomplete quest. Rewards: sturdy trait gain. Act issues. What are they? The external issues are that the Mount Hang Sword sect is trying to find opening to take over the leadership position Shan province. As for the internal issues, apparently the third son of the Yin family is troublemaker. Of course there's always bastards like him wherever got. Ick like his family, they're always at all. Wait, how many sons does the Yin family have? 3. Fuck, isn't that me then? Message: have earned the title. The shame of the family will be able to check your title, the character profile on. Have completed the gather information objective on no. So whatever, who cares if I'm the shame of the family? It's just games, so I just need to complete quests. So I finished gathering information. All that's left is for me to become familiarized with current surrounding. Wait, Rick. Master Jinx, forgive me for saying such things, but you're acting like crazed idiot again. Don't we take break? Now that I think about it, just what the fuck I doing playing this game? I need to focus on finding job. Well, even though it was brief, I still had fun. Load of. No. Oh, it let me log out. Logout isn't working. Wait, did I pronounce it wrong? Up logout. Logout kinda the matching that spectacle one. Oh no. It is impossible to look out to it. Possible thing, it is impossible to it to look out. It's hiding dick occur. It is impossible to lock out. Monologue is impossible to lock out. It among we haikasio leadedly possible log out. Impossible lookout. Possible is impossible to log out. Impossible possible lookout. Tassel lookout. What do you mean? Did I do something I wasn't supposed to? Is it error the system? Maybe I'm lagging. What, there's some issue with the capsule since it was old. I shouldn't have just picked it since it was free. Lanahol, I should have immediately thrown it away after Jingdohan said it was trash. Fuck, I should have looked for the user's manual and Wait, the user's manual, Sissy, I did it. Open arc. What did it say again? Right. Warning: the player will not be able to look out, but of their own you have killed the game. The player will also die. Real life odd. I'm trapped inside game world. Me. Yeah. Message: have completed to familiarize surrounding objective. Quest: have completed the tutorial part. Quest rewards: have access character profile. Have mentor. Have access it. Now able to progress the next part of the chain quest tutorial part. Now available. Close. I'm so fucked. Well, das can't. For the past 3 days I did all sorts of stupid shit to look out. But the end result was the same. It is impossible to lock out. So I'm currently in the midst of playing a game called Purim, which is some sort of martial arts game. But you're not allowed to look out. Your character has, and if die this game, die real life as well. First I sat around hoping someone in the outside world could save me, but nothing happened. That when I realized that there is high chance that nobody saved me. However, there might be way still. Warming: player will not be able to look out of their own kill the game. The player will also die. PLA the user's manual, it stated that the player will not be able to look out of their own volition. This means if certain conditions are fulfilled this game, it might be possible for me to log out. So after mentally suffering for 3 days, I came to solution. I'll need to focus on doing as many quests that I ordered to level up. Order for me to accomplish this, he'll need to find a place where life wouldn't be danger and also be able to receive plenty of help from other people, and I just happen to know a place like that. Stay calm, and to I'll be able to return to the outside. Can do idly fight. Alright, focus world. Open quest menu. Yes, message part tutorial. I start like with Quest tutorial part. We're able to gather basic information and got decent hold of your current situation. However, the world of Purim still unfamiliar place. For you starting gnome will have to rely on your strength, known as the system rank tutorial. Share quest restrictions. Objective distribute. your status points, the character profile, courage, distribute your ability points, the menu, copy, equip item from your inventory, Nally quest rewards, keen spear, chain quest, procession, close. The quest objectives aren't too difficult this time. Open character profile. How? Character level in Taihan job, third-rate warrior, fame, title the son of noble, title effect is currently applied, shame of the family, title effect is currently applied, strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, charm, available points up, distribute your status points, title the son of noble, all stats, fame, title, shame of the family, all stats, fame, close. What the hell wasn't I supposed to be the son of famous reputable family, Purim? I'm only level and third-rate warrior, Lucerios. The son of noble, shame of the see, well, I guess that's to be expected. But any case, so I'm glad I raised strength stats. I should be careful with how I spend points. I'll first put 1 point into Kai clarity, only increase Kai training yourself, consuming spiritual elixirs or through special items top. Seriously. Fucking tell me that beforehand. I'll skip Kai for the time being. I also don't think I will need intelligence and charm for now. I'll focus purely on survival, then let's put into strength, into stamina, and into agility. Do wish to make these changes? Accept, decline, accept. Mailable points. Mailable points. Wait this up. It's the awakening, same as awakening in years ago. I getting awakening place like this. Message, have job advanced as second-rate warrior, have completed the distribute your status points, the character profile objective going. Let's first focus on the present situation. Open skills far T Nuo. Skills level in Taihan cultivation and cultivation technique, my Eunice Hay martial arts and family spear technique. Unavailed in families footwork technique, unavailable physical state, internal state, available points. You distribute your ability points, are not able to use martial arts this time due to not practicing your martial arts, have forgotten all the techniques. Opium tarne. Talk our serif out. Sight, let's calm down this rate. I'll need to practice martial arts that teach me how to calm myself, live the tabu, so where I spend ability points. The internal state encompasses the structure of veins and tendons, and they are important, maintaining strong internal force. The physical state encompasses the structure of bones and muscles, and they are important, maintaining strong external force. World, my rank hunter, the fighting style that I've developed for the last years is probably more similar to what external force would be. Using magic and manipulating auras are closer to what internal force would be. They something that I could never reproduce with skills. So it's important to choose things that I'm more familiar with order to raise chance of survival, put into physical state and into internal state. Message, you wish make these changes? Accept, decline, Dicaf Raptor. Yep, accept, no. Physique. Is strength. I'm overflowing with raw strength. That's right, this place is different from the real world. With the help of the system I become even stronger than before, not to mention I have about years of battle experience. I don't know what the limit to this power is, but you will make full use of it and able a couple spots me to distribute menu objective. I will survive. Open inventory. Inventory. Sturdy traditional robe set, rank third-rate, restrictions none, effects none, description made with light yet tough cloth, suitable for beginners. Wear item O. Store item. Socks set Noah, this will be pretty useful when I run raids. Inventory, clothing. Have completed the equip item from your inventory objective on. Have completed the tutorial part quest, will receive reward. Now have accessed the tutorial part chain quest. Oh shit, I got reward. Open inventory on O. Keen spear, rank second rate, restrictions none, effects landing direct hit has chance to cause bleed. Description, usable spear since share may cut yourself. Couldn't I have gotten better item than this? Equip item. Message, will now begin the tutorial part quest. Be prepared. I'll be prepared for what he Master Jinx. Yeah. It seems we have small issue on hands. What do you mean? Last tutorial part have figured out how to get stronger from using the system, always best practice, put what learned into get will now be tasked with taking care of the bands who have made appearance Rennie tutorial share quest restrictions beginner only objective eliminate the bandits Apu quest reward full recover chain quest progressions quest failure Jazel accept decline no. Small issue s. But for some odd reason he couldn't stop walking and eventually made his way out of the 5 great mountains. Look over their boss, they look like they're loaded with money. It seems luck is on side hand or everything that you got. When begin. There's 6 of them total, and it doesn't look like they set ambush. There's 6 of them. And it's like them are pretty common occurrence. But this is first time seeing them this region is that. Outside of the 5 great mountains it's pretty much suicide for them to attack someone from martial arts family. Trying to steal the in family's territory quite the nerves these idiots have well that's because they're the tutorial. Does this old have something in his sleeves? Does he seem so relaxed this situation? Shall I take care of them all? Ah, it's because he's martial master of course he wasn't just your average coachman as expected of woohoo. She put some extra care for me. As stars did here 10 gram 1,000 strength, just you ignorant bastards. Now what? How dare meddly bandits blah. For all the evil deeds were done I should gudge to you eyes and shred your body too and kill all of your family for 9 generations. I sure scared after hearing all that nonsense are escorting the emperor, or some shit let me see this noble face of his. Will regret saying such things none Hassan after seeing his face it alright I get it now hurries and show me who the person is. You ignorant fools. I finally witnessed the skills of Mark Till Master. What the fuck are coming back here? It seems you'll have to come out and meet them young mastermind. They're the type who needs to witness first and the fearsome power which hold. For daring to stop the young master it must be because they have never seen the true powers of martial master must teach them worthy lesson. The heavenly in blade I've heard your tales the young age of your genius swordsman who reached the peak of the Pyram world after hearing the stories of the young master the heart of this old felt nothing but fear and adoration for your accomplishments. Heavenly and blade genius swordsman, what the fuck is this old talking about? I think you're misunderstanding something here. You insolent bastards, do you still not recognize was Sala Groupon from Fadi Iteno in the own Marshal Shanxi province? Wait second, I'm not the second master. He's the heavenly and blade master in mucking. I'm Taehyun though. Excuse me. Well that's what I've been trying to tell earlier I'm not in mucking I'm in Taehyun say in Taehyun. Are talking about that useless third. Correct. I'm the dumb best for thinking this old was even martial master. Oh Marian. Don't know if you're really the son, but he'll let live if obey. Restrictions only objective eliminate the bandits since quest rewards full recovery chain quest progression quest failure death each let me live as. It's against. I've fought against 6 goblins before. But these guys are different to the most guys, and that check case faint that's boss. Hull. Holy shit give me second time out. Yes we with Mo wait now that I look them, should have thrown polish here. Asides from the 1,000 strengths guide 2 to hate Suggy fine. They all look like they're weaker than the goblins and face before Odor. If that's the case I think I beat them pretty feeling this about good. Oh. Is he giving up smart choice? He must have gotten scared from Helax. Keep laughing. I've heard that the in family Hassan they chased out apparently his martial arts are that of third-rate warrior and the only thing he's good is chasing after women I guess he's also good knowing when to give up. Hey boss the way he's walking towards us doesn't it remind of beaten dog light? Just 2 more steps. Beaten dog header you're right one more. It's getting hot wait is this Kai? Up an inventory equipping spur. Activated crucial bin has bled. Message have eliminated Tangram. Level up have gained status points have gained ability points who have unlocked the incultivation technique until on. Please spare great Lodi. The bandits who have lost their leader have lost their will and have all surrendered have completed to eliminate the bandits' quest will now receive full recovery for any injuries for suppressing the bandits. Your fame has risen, have successfully completed the tutorial part quest, have received reward. The chain quest tutorial part is now available to you. Was this really all done, you young master? Yes, that's corrected. Or perhaps. Are sure you're really not master in mucking? Do I might yes, sir, how damn it have got times many that tell just tacky no leave ready. We're in begin. Time manipulation give her that games made time go slower call. I'm just confused on they use something amazing like that game development and now where else is only if you think about it I'm pretty sure it'd be useful a lot of different places. That's technology much used right. Look, this kid's talking nonsense again, and as you're the type of idiot who would say that use games to study fuckton and get accepted into the Seal University, Taehan ignorant being always. This pro will tiny Seal University only tell once, is the equivalence of so listen carefully Harvard the West Taehan. First, there's no point even trying to study there. Because games don't make time go any slower, they just make feel like it is simpler terms. Your playtime is determined how much data store inside your brain, so if forcefully shove more data than time, might feel like it's going slower for you. However, the brain only holds so much once you're outside the game. Most of the information you forceful shoved inside the game will disappear and only retain what intent had given inside and they came. Thus there is no real difference between studying real life compared to studying inside game. Also, since this method puts quite a bit of stress on the brain, most games spread the amount of information given to the brain. The standard time difference is usually hour of information per hour's game. If that's the standard, then are there even higher time differences if the technology used for the capsule is good, then to differences do get little higher. Drawn, but the price of creating such equipment is so high that most people can't even afford them. How expensive are they? I don't know. I'm going to sleep. Go sleep your own room. Based or turn off the lights. Ya will. I've already spent 3 days inside this game, so if what Jingo said was right, then shouldn't he already be now? Did he die his what is he doing sleep? Wait. Is it possible that this capture has insanely high time difference? But that capsule looked like junk. Not the quality of this game's graphics are too good. It's possible it's highly advanced. First, I don't know anymore. Any case, he's bound to wake up. Open skill menu. No character level in Taehan. Cultivation and families. Cultivation technique. Martial arts and family. Spear technique. Lila and footwork technique. Olilal shell. Physical internal state. Available points. Distribute your ability points. Do not practicing your martial arts have forgotten all the techniques are able to the description of the skills that are available. I'm still amazed. I can't believe this is all real poor. I'll distribute points later. I'm going to the descriptions of skills. In family spear technique rank first rate restrictions must have learned the in cultivation technique stage unknown effects unknown description inherited martial arts from the in family Teiyu, and it is possible to acquire further skills using martial scroll 8 currently unable to use the skill due forgetting the ancient verses in basic footwork technique rank first rate restrictions must have learned the in cultivation technique stage C unknown effects unknown description inherited martial arts from the in family of Teiyu, and it is possible to acquire further skills using martial scroll. You are currently unable to use the skill due to forgetting the ancient verses. I haven't used both of these skills before. In cultivation technique rank peak stage mastery restrictions, only the direct bloodline of the in family of Teiyu and effects activates circulation control to accumulate and utilize. Description allows for very stable yet slow accumulation of the rank. It is beat the in family's cultivation technique is pretty good. Key kept if at fat. Us tutorial part 8 now able to control the circulation of your allowing to use the powers of you. However, ape still unable to properly control your don't let your guard down till the end rank tutorial final quest restrictions players only objective Kai circulation control incomplete rewards item box obtain Kai sense move on to the main quest failure deviated or death. Again with the death nodal message. Will this accept? Are fucking kidding me? Accept quest. As if I wait little longer, I don't know, I'm pretty sure if I want to risk Django save life for some mealy petty quest items. While waiting for response, nope, I won't accept decline. You cannot decline tutorial quest. What message will accept this quest? Accept, I fucking said he'll decline it. Decliner, are there only 2 accept buttons now? The quest has been accepted automatically. Nice IU. How the I shall cultivation your stability day. This is first shell for this message. We'll move to where the quest helper is located. Accept decline. I begin. I control nation circus your family's technique. Boost time your sense control circulation quest utilizing helper receive. Who's automatic accepting for? Now it's just flat out boring me. Even system the sounds notified like union for you making me. Ah damn it, once I get out of here just wait here. What? Where is this place? Come over here. Is that old Grams supposed to be helper? Sit as comfortably as can have. I thought order to control the circulation of your have to sit lotus position. Only weaklings are stickler for details like that. For martial masters none of that matters. He hears thoughts, he's actual martial master. Honor, you're quite interesting fellow. Don't be surprised, give merely opened your meridians, it's important that burr. Focus now. I can't move. Knowing how to regulate the flow of your Kai crucial for all martial artists. Not only does it help with accumulating your Kai properly, but it will also allow your mind, Kai and spirit to become refined and polished and allow for it to reach even higher realm state. Focus and allow your mind to become as clear as water. Draw out the flow of Kai within you. I shall now recite the verses pertaining to the In family's cult of Arton technique. The following is gibberish according to the novel. He is speaking too fast to be understood. I follow it. Oh, follow what? The circulation of the In family's cultivation technique shall now be. Follow the light within the meridians. Have completed the Kai circulation control. To have completed the tutorial part quest, you will now receive your rewards. The skill sense has been learned, are able to freely utilize your and able to detect the strength of other people. Seeing small amount of turbid has been expelled from your body. Have completed all the quests pertaining to the tutorial. Seeing have unlocked the main quest. No, I feel amazing. Whole body feels like been fully tested. I is pretty interesting, but I wonder what that was. Young master, we have arrived in family's estate Taiwan. Is that use of Kai? It's small but pure essence, but wait. Is that another source of? If I absorb that, I'm pretty sure I become even stronger. Main quest failure, deviation or death. Nah. I shouldn't do more than what I was told to do, no point risking life for it. Let's just focus on finishing the quest first. That was smart to sightseeing. When join. Young master, we've arrived in family's estate Taiwan day. A little slower, yes sir. Open skill menu, activate Kai sense. No skill ill sense rank, no rank stages, mastery restrictions, only for Inteihan effects, able to identify things that are within levels of you identify as long as they are within your range. As the skill's realm stage increases, the scope of your range significantly increases. Power is over, it's exactly that the power level scanner I'll test it out. Activate Kai sense. No message have activated the oil sense skills. Since the skill it masters will be lead to identify this that are in below with hang rabbit hang meters. So level 1 we were able to identify the person using Kai sense. Oh, this pretty nice, this pretty useful for someone like me. I got something nice for once. Lucky, open quest menu. Us lockout must now get ready, leave this treacherous world of Muriel, must become stronger and more reputable than before. This will all be preparation for Tommy rank main quest restrictions only for Inteihan objectives. Achieve the realm stage of raise button. Complete achieve level Napobo achieve fame echo glue reward logout. Finally. Can finally get out of places. Mahayana, that is shit, only just game made me dopey for no reason, right? I just need to utilize combat experience, and the game system properly logged. Going out will only be matter of time. I won't need to rely on the help from the outside world anymore. As soon as I get out, I'm going to beat the shit out of the developer of this game, Black Halt. I'm Yuck Muslin, the captain of the gatekeepers for the Grayton family's estate. Please state your identity as well as your purpose of your destination. Hello there, we came from the Crimson Flower. The good work guys keep. Crimson Flowers, are that perhaps the infamous brother? What business do the people from the Crimson Flower have this place? Well, that's because. Now for him. You should know who I write. Could he noticed who I was? Alright, keep the good work, boys. Shit up. Amy made no shit to think I that to they are. What the hell? What's with his reaction? Does he not know who I am? I think you're a bit confused. I live this place, babe. I also live this place new. No, not what I'm trying to say is that you're the family's third young master. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm fully aware of who are, so just step outside the carriage. We'll continue with the standard protocol. Something feels weird about this. The fuck, it feels like they are treating me as criminal in Taihan. Affiliation and family of Taiwan, age and the stage of your martial arts, second-rate warrior who? Pocket your pride, just answer honestly. Be honest, then. Do want to tell that I became second-rate warrior after distributing stats or some shit? Fine, I'll just ignore that for now. Let's see, we're gone for a few days when are returning from the Crimson Flowers. Ha, look him staying that expensive brother. Few days, good for you have spent fortnight therefore. Would it perhaps steal from the family funds again? I can. What are upset about the young master always doing stuff like that? Not in Taihan from the family of Taiwan, the shame of the family side. This is pretty infuriating. Third young master, although I'm only gatekeeper, let me give word of advice. Stop robbing dirt over the honor of the family, should least, and live like proper human being. And let pass. Live like proper human being. I know this is only just game, but it's making me feel pretty fucking pissed. Hey, stop your ass right there. Oh. You're fucking dead. See. I have precious subordinate who works for me. He has tremendous amount of respect for the main family. And he is also highly competent as well. But he's also quite arrogant, so he does not think too much of the consequences of his actions. And state your point. He got fight with the third young master. That sounds like what he would do. So what happened to the youngest son? We moved him to the infirmary. He's currently fainted state and is covered bruises. Forgive me, it's call me Fante. I shall send your punishment with grace, please. I see that boy of yours. I wish to talk with him for a bit. On family head, please forgive me for saying this, but he also requires medical assistance. He's being treated right now. Yes, Lord, he's the infirmary as well. I've heard that he has cracked bone. Really? Now then, don't worry about request. May leave now. Yes, Louis. Right, Bean. Yes, Lord. Step for sight, ill outside. You're better than I thought, but if you're a martial artist then should learn to fight using your martial arts. Don't just aimlessly swing your fists. The more look in the modexum. Mouth shut, fuck bastardy. I thought I was pretty strong since I took care of the 1,000 strength guy. Look out, ass, I'm going to get killed even before that happens. This point vows of the fuck say we're getting just love really beat musture. At least I was able to land good Urfa. Hit on him, Argil. What level is that yuck muffin guy anyway? Mine. Equivalent with little shit. I guess I would learn to shut mouth and focus on leveling. Look. Message have awoken from your sleep model. Are awake where a. This is the medicine hall. You've been out for hours, young master. Is this infirmary if I've been out for hours? Wait for whole hours is fucking. Have bruises all over your body, so it's going to hurt for a bit. Ouch. Please don't do anything unnecessary, and just rest as much as can. Open character profiling. Character low. I in Taihan job second-rate warrior fame titles. Son noble title effects are currently applied. Shame of the family title effects are currently applied. Strength, stamina, ability, intelligence, charm. Available points. Please distribute your points. Should I didn't think I'd in the state, so you put all points into stamina. If I distributed stay points earlier, maybe I could have won ski. Nah, with the way I was moving, levels and stay points wouldn't have made difference. If I want to be able to beat someone like him, I'll first need to get proficient martial arts. This is the room. Help me from it. That emo felt to thank you comes. What? Sorry, Sigerin. How's his condition? Who the fuck is this monster? Activate Kai sense. He's covered bruises, but it's nothing to be tried about. On here. Inform 8 legs Ben head least should shatter. He has to be over level. He's high level. What if that's the case with the way the doctor is behaving and the way this is acting towards me, and if I also look his face? Foolish boy. Arriving full brain for the answer has to be other. Thanks for your help, mate. Take your leave. 9 on wait, please calm down, Sir Octopi. Forbidden can't leave me. Sorry if you're not alone with this fakery male. Not can't possibly mother. Give tell. Ah fuck, what kind of doctor abandons his patient like that? Here should be to your stupidity. How long to listening list are? Unfinished little brat. The first chance get chase after women. Whenever get your hands on some money, gambled all away because behave like this that you're scorn the family. Little shit, if continue to act this way then be prepared to face severe punishment. Alright, hear me? Are down what? I'm glad it was minor injury. Did even pick fight with that boy? You've never trained martial arts before, no? Who are you? Oh, not it stems youngest brother injured his head. We're a doctor. Really can't remember anything. No. Not even little bit. I'll just pretend I'm suffering from amnesia. This is the best choice for now. Because I really don't remember. And do remember what I just told you. How? What do you mean? What is the name? In winking, the lesser family head of the in-family of Taiwan, age single. Karen's father is currently traveling around the mainland, and mother passed away 10 years ago. Good job. What about the second brother? Heavenly in Blade and Mucking, and current disciple the Heaven's Gate Temple. Nice. Wait, Heavenly in Blade. I don't recall telling the nickname. It's so noodle. Little battery head hurts much. Since it's simple contusions, the swelling and the bruises should all disappear within 4 days. Allow me to escort the young master to his residence. Before that, it seems, in winking, send someone to explain stuff to me. The booking name. We have arrived. Whoa. The 2nd floor is your bedroom. There are servants various places, so if you require anything, please send one to us. I shall now take leave. Okay. What? A Taehan outside has to live rundown studio apartment, but the Taehan this world gets to reside place that looks like Gotham Palace. I wonder what houses like this has store for me. What fashion addicted bastard? He has entire floor dedicated to clothes. I hope this isn't another clothing room. It's at this too. Eshel. I found 3-foot techniques war. 3-foot techniques of war. No skill. 3-foot techniques of war type martial scroll rank 3rd rate restrictions. None. The most basic foot techniques for realistic warfare. Be purchased market. Message: would like to learn the selected martial arts except course. The system would also help me learn martial arts skill. 3-foot techniques of war type martial scroll rank 3rd rate restrictions. None. The most base foot techniques for realistic warfare can chase market. Message: would like to learn the selected martial arts. Arrest Marion Vino. This makes life so much easier, thank God. Message: would like to learn the selected martial arts except decline a cray. How? What's that for? Like to learn the martial arts Fryan. Wait second. The in-family's cultivar ton technique, the in-family's foot technique, and the in-family's spear technique to dim on mine slide farm. We am adena. Wait second. Humak pila lailan road in patirite iden lilamat sun 10. Is there limit to how many martial arts I learn if that's the case? Yeah. Look, all these martial scrolls. I shouldn't waste skill slots on learning 3rd rate martial art maniche. I'm going to stuff myself with only the best martial arts around. Greatest material the Night King. Book the greatest material of the night kind type erotic novel rank non-restrictions none it's highly recommended to carefully look the illustrations. Rank in. Hope good work today Lord. It quite chilly Lord. Thanks if it wasn't for you, I'd probably always be bedridden. What I say this point I'm pretty much your housewife. Don't say that those old geezers are already pushing me for marriage. Well the end I need to do it for the sake of the family's side. White bright moon tonight we prob didn't even need this lamp Lord. Isn't that the residence of the third young master all you're right it's getting late, and he still hasn't put out his candles. Lord just come visit him next time I'm sure he's just faking that he doesn't remember anything the first place he probably got drunk as usual. Seems I've been underestimating the third young master I can't believe he even brought woman over to this place. Just listen to that sounds it's pretty obvious what he's to I'm willing to bet this month's wage on what he's doing Lord wiping shut your mouth and come look. I really don't want to watch his obscene behavior, but since Lord is forcing me I guess I'll. Now I need to take 2 steps diagonally unbeliever. Fuck who fuck created this shitty martial arts. I bing. Yes Lord of fuck waste. Said so yourself right won't be getting paid this month's on rock. I've learned the family's foot technique for the arts you McCoy effects from game we completed an achievement learning martial arts fuck is this shit so hard for completing with the would be rewarded title trainee no selected learning able martial numerous have achievement novice help. Either that. Out of all the books he collected I can't believe only these were non-erotic martial books was he not satisfied with having only half this room filled with erotic novels is he? What addict? Well, should be thankful that he at least kept the family spear technique, and the family foot technique and family spear cultivation fail technique. Check in family's foot technique. Stages mastery type foot technique rank first rate restrictions. Only the direct bloodline of the family of Taiwan rank first rate restrictions. Only the direct bloodline of the family of Taipan restrictions. Only the direct bloodline of the family of Taiwan is the progenitor of the family Taiwan. You are able the alteration between your footwork simple, but quite realistic. The alteration between footwork is simple as. It was complicating as fuck if I stepped even little bit out of place I failed Edosti ever at if I was even little bit late on the next sequence of action I'd fail the footsteps use the foot technique shall be marked amount required to learn aid. It's miracle that I even succeeded. She how already morning. Even using the system it took me half day to learn it cells how long is it going to take me if I also want to learn the spear techniques. Urfa anyhow today's 5th day here this world Colleen. Time manipulation, or ass manipulation I don't really care what manipulation they're using. But the only thing I do for now is to focus on the things which I do. Anyhow we'll stop here for today's training. Greatest material the night e. Ayunisodo. Are already awake young master. I just couldn't sleep. Ever since I've started to properly circulate I definitely feel that mind has gotten clearer, and I don't tire as easily. It's possible your wounds could get worse, so please get plenty rest most pain is gone as well. I understand would it be possible? Oh talk informally to me young master there's no reason for to talk so formally to someone like me. You're right then is there? Spare training room yak so hot. I'll just talk how I usually talk. What shitty game the graphics are too damn good I'd feel bad talking informally to older person. As wish young master so what is it that need? When begin. Thanks for your work may leave now. What I enjoy is not going occasion to work today. On whose conditional ink. Local if they hear about these 10 things will get trouble someone smoke. Youngest brother apparently trying his best to learn martial arts best he can so how I work situation like this. You know what's more important than the current issues with the elders. Fuck those old geezers, they're so damn annoying. Lord may I say something nope I decline I don't want to hear it. Then I'll decline the decline it's already his 5th time. that he embezzled money from the family's funds. I am not even counting the other things he stole. Bastard. If we were abiding the family's law, he would have been executed. Now it's a miracle that he's still alive to this day. Sight, bring this now. And I'm merely stating these facts since we're already talking about him. But ask anyone within the family, and they'll all have the same opinion of him. Lord, view him as your lovable younger brother, but for the rest of the people's sight, he's hated. You do have something against younger brother. What's with your tone of speech? I'm just frustrated, Lord, extremely frustrated. It's because of all the troubles the third young master causes, that you're slowly losing your position to those elders. Not only that the elders are fully aware that the third young master still receives allowance from the family, which he uses to cause even more trouble for the family. Those unforgivable bastards. Sigh, that's all I have to say. Need to let be treated as man. This will be the last chance. Wait, Lord told that before. Not only is he child, but he's lost his memories. But he's become different person because of that. Ken also tells that he's different. Well, that's it. It's true that he's acting quite differently. He's even learning martial arts, which is very unlike him. I Bing. Ah yes, Lord. I have idea decree order under name Smur. Shit. And so, for breaking the 14 sacred laws of the family, the third young master in Taehan shall be locked away the cave of training for indefinite period of time. Balance. Me tie the criminal in Taehan. Aha. TVQI. Hamalahaha. You to tell Ja had fuck me in order told room King Spare didn't train lock train order. And with that indefinite period of April time. Fucking insane. Now third young master, please calm down and listen to what I have to say. Don't want to fucking hear what I have to say. Shit Kala. Here I'm going to train though anymore. Now I'm going unzip. Third young master, your footwear. Enough is enough, get up. This spiritual sense, so don't be alarmed and listen carefully to what I have to say. Spiritual sense isn't that something martial masters are able to do might not be aware due to your memory loss. But please keep mind you're someone who is placed under heavy scrutiny. It's quite possible that might receive punishment far greater than this, that is the lesser family head has decided to take matters into his own hands. Although I stated for indefinite period of time, do really think the lesser family head wants to lock forever? He's right, there's no way that would do that. Most you'll be there for about 7 days. What about 3? Stop complaining. Shit, look his eyes, those are the eyes of someone who thinks he easily beat me. So what are good fighting or some shits? Activate Kai sense. So what are your thoughts? No problem, sounds perfectly fine to me. So you're finally here. Hello, senior brother. I no longer look past your actions. Liu, the family head, I as the lesser family head has sentenced into solitary confinement. Is there anything you want to say this time? Of course, great. I shall humbly accept this punishment. Confine the criminal into cave of training. Your release shall be informed later time. I provided with everything that may need the youngest brother. I bid lucky. Yo. Moran begin. He should be okay, right? I'm sure he's fine, Lord, please stop worrying. His body hasn't made full recovery, yet he's going to be okay, right? You're acting like he's going to drop dead any day now. The type of wound he has is something even lick and make full recovery. Me not, that's not true, just don't know how weak and frail youngest brother was when he was kids. Wait. The amount of precious medicinal pills and herbs he's consumed would fill entire room now. It already forget what happened last year's the 100-year-old ginseng incident. Hey, let's not talk how the head physician was so angry about him, that he was so close to splitting open the third young master's stomach. And alright enough, just stop right there. The issues regarding young best brother, and the internal and external issues of the family are making stress rise as high as the heavens sight. Especially the secret meeting of those people is making me worried. The amount hangs sword sexy. What do you think their intent are? Give dispatch some men to find out, Lord. Then the province of Shaanxi. Let them know they must prepare for anything that might ensue with the Mount Hang sword sect. Here's of the heavens. Required amount to complete. Have learned the family spear technique. Due to the repeated training, the stats involved for the skill has been increased. Strength, stamina and agility has been raised. Oh, I didn't know your stats be increased like this. Hate to. I thought this place would be damp underground prison. If I knew it would be like this, I would have begged to stay longer. No food of and get fatigue from source suffering. You're located. Allow hunter rest and plenty recover body. I don't have much time. It would be waste of hour if I rested. A land you fumble. Ah, that's right, the grain pills. Here sees me. Some look came one. Some and 1 grain pills. Standing grab tight food pill. Rank first rate pill stuffed with all grains and herbs. Unsophisticated manner upon consumption. Not only does it recover the internal, it is also able to give other additional effects. No. This thing. Is it even made for human consumption? Like it smells shit, goblin. It can't be helped. It's supposed to be good for your body anyway. Have consumed the outstanding grab pills. No along feel full and rested. No has been for the next hour. All of your stats will be increased. Evil that ale cured fatigue. Wait, what open character profile yet? Mukjet histiv cool may meeth jod animate hamlet. Itibiet is my jam de jive oma undo chinning yurtmon. This war amazing. I better stuff myself with these goblin shits. Some grain and pills. We no. Have consumed outstanding grain pills. No effects were given. Feel extremely full and rested due to the status effect over consumption. Ape unable to move for the next hour. Do. Has the mastery of the family spear technique has been raised. The mastery of the spear technique has been raised. Washed made to the mastery of the spear technique has been raised. Have failed to earn mastery point for the spear technique. Mono. What the fuck are shitting me right now, Kublockly? It's getting harder. Improved to shit, pissing me off. Not to mention a wasted hour earlier. Well, what's the issue? Let's sit again slowly this time. Starting with the thrust of the lone dragon, twirl of the black iron, return of the spear, strike of the divine ruler. And lastly, pierce of the heavens. And we got finally Wait, foot text unique was raised. Instead the mastery of the family's foot techmol's been raised. That did happen. I see. While using the family's spear technique, if I combine that with the family's foot text unique, I am ill. So that's what. Have depleted all of your go, are overwhelmed with fatigue and tiredness. No, have unlocked achievement. 1 body 1 mind reward shall be given to. Have figured out how to properly utilize your martial arts. Have significantly increased your realm stages. The realm stage of the spear technique has been increased to mastery. Yan. I guess I slept Tail King's bed again. If he woke up, he should have at least woken me as well. Where the hell did he Yeah. It looks super uncomfortable. How was he able to sleep there? What weird they start do? Hyan. Wake up, it's already 1 the afternoon. Tap. Row, hurry and wake up. Let's go. Some hangover soup to sober up. Yeah, how? Hangover soup, you're going to buy it. And what the fuck, mans? I rim begin. Level I gained 2 whole levels. Character pro and Taehan second rate warrior. No wonder body felt stronger and lighter. In family spear rank first rate stage mastery restrictions. Only the direct blood and family's foot are from the invite technique. Rank first rate stage mastery restrictions. The direct blood war when in cultivate the palm stages. These skills were passed. Rank peak stage mastery restrictions. Only the direct blood effects activates circulation. Ease of mid-type ring rank none restrictions. None very sturdy ring made with unknown material allows the wearer to feel calm and secured, which greatly improves their focus. Also got item today. I scored jackpot this time. Really great. I quite you working hard sure pays off. And distribute stay points strength and stand the points each ally. Nice. Before leave this place I should NNC skills I cannot. With current strength, would I be able to defeat the Yak Muffin guys? Nah, probably let's stop not there still thinking about the level for useless shit. And once anyway just focus on training do. Message new function training model is available to you are able to summon the illusion of the past you fought before however if the opponent levels able you're summoning them will not be possible no training mode current summonable opponents 1,000 strengths yak muslin. Holy shit. It's identical to that base start. That seems nice least I won't get injured him. Are able to alter the level of the summoned opponent really then let's see Yak Muffin have his strength oil. So Yak Dada is being entered No, the current summon form will only be able to utilize their strength. Those shitty eyes of his still haven't changed. We'll begin your training course. Take that kneel. And dodge these eyes. Oh, isn't this little too easy? Waikiki was half his strength little too weak. Then let's Yuck Muffin his strength. You all. Huh? Nah. Where are guys from? A Mount Hinge Mina. Isek. Well this is weird Senator. I still winning is it just his outer ape appearance. That's the same. If this simulation is supposed to show the difference between a strong person then what's the point of this shit if I keep winning just because I learned some martial arts for the past few days shouldn't make me that strong. Then is it the difference weapons? I'll need to know what Yak Muffin usually wields if I want to give him proper weapons. Oh wait what if I just give Yak Muffin in family's spear technique and in family's foot technique? Oh no off. So Yak Muslin has been installed with the family's spear technique, and ruin foot technique with this I should be able to tell where I'm lacking with martial arts as well. Now this should be fair right? Fuck he's still pissing me off. Alright let's see who wins this timer. Those to me. The spear technique has been raised to mastery. One of the family's foot technique has been raised to mastery. No moves have become defined. And the destructive power has significantly increased level of no. I'm level now open her profile. Character profile in Taehan Job's second-rate warrior fame titles. Titles effects are currently applied strength stamina ability intelligence charm years available points son of noble all stats fame shame of the family all stats fame novice trainee training speed close. I gain this much span of 5 days if I get one more level here rot into agility to love to fluid visit get. I probably start that down guys reach level pretty easily it shouldn't take more than we're hunting like 1,000 strengths dude. After that. Mom hated till I come back too soon too. So just was little longer and... is the door opening? Ring again. Third young master it's been 5 days. Are here to let me out I guess things went well yes are allowed to leave say before didn't. Day 7. However there's somewhere need to straight away where. The Great Hall of Politics the lesser family head is currently waiting for there also. The esteemed members of the main family as well as the Mount Hang Sword Sect disciples are there as well. Mount Hang Sword Sect I think I've heard of them before. But he's planning to take me to these people. I getting bad feeling about this. Wait then let me first get changed and not allowed. Then let me head to the I third young master. I'm going to ask question answer as honestly Oktul Su. You understand okay. So. Did attempt to rape the young miss of the Mount Hang Sword Sect. Holy fuck what the fuck did this shitty base start in Taehan? I'm serious really didn't do idly please tell Iok. And does that mean have regained your memories Nina nodded either any really didn't do idly. Though I really look like the person who would do such thing to really think I am that low of human being yet. What the fuck he and swerve that without hesitation Should I just make run for third young master? The lesser family head has completely faith you please do not forget that. I have escorted the third young master all. The mood is pretty intense. Even if I enter den full of tigers, as long as I focus I still find way to survive. Yeah, I just have to focus. Let's not be pussy. It attacked bloodlust ho. What the hell, what was tater? It's been while third young master. Hell are holy shit that me what who you know scared. Ha, your shame knows no end. Tag Lee shot and dare not nice how record me. Shit. Master Jinx, I heard that only recently came back, where have been this whole time tith crimson flowers. And where were before were the crimson flowers? Well see, I was fucking apartment base starred scratch. Oh. Since don't seem to remember, allow me to tell then. The night before went to the Crimson Flower, visited another brothel named the Radiant Moon, Arabian Rite reserved night, one of most expensive brothels around, love scheme full by fold and sullant. Radiant Moon, I hope you're not planning to make any excuses. Have of did the already testimonies, written evidence, what moon radiant? Shit, I was planning to beg for forgiveness, and get out of this mess. But who would have thought he collected evidence? Master and got drunk and went into someone room like I got now I'm good as fucked. I heard the young of the Mount Hang Sword Sect scream her room Huang had chain master and was drunk the Radiant Moon Chang Ming. I saw the young miss of the Mount Hang Sword Sect the Radiant Moon and Tai Long. I'm going to be charged with sexual assault. I saw master and stand front of the door that belonged to the young miss of the Mount Hang Sword Sect Liu Lai. I heard woman scream Wang bad shame. The name of the cat that stays the Radiant Moon is by Long Yu Chang He. Wait, what? That's it, that's all have? Still don't understand after seeing it for yourself. Oh. Because I saw them, that I can see how right now not single one of these testimonies, when be considered form, or else you shameless bastard, how dare and lie your way out of. Wait, hold on to all these, yes, hello should you? You barbarous of. Ooh, cabal. Motherfucker. Lee shock and hey, probably shouldn't toss your evidence around like whales. To me utter. I'll have to thoroughly beat some sense into you. What the? There's something fishy about this guy. How? Match quest has begun. What he'll fuel this match. Your prodigal actions have finally brought consequences. Your mess, something must clean on you own with the honor of your family on the line. There's only one thing to deal with the anger of the Mount Hang Sword Sect type. Unexpected quest rank first rate restrictions only for Intahan objective win the match and complete rewards. Tail large quantum of X-Fame quest failure title get maniac severe injury message will accept this quest accepted client. No, what the fuck want me to fight that dude? His level is 2 times higher than mine, how I supposed to beat him? Isojun. Like Y of X-Fame quest failure title sex maniac severe injury. Well, it doesn't state that I'm going to die. Maybe I should just close eyes and take beating from him. Nah, it just says severe injuries. It doesn't state what kind of injury I'll be suffered from. I need to be careful here, sorry. But this is fight I need to avoid. Quest deck should dare run away wholly. All members of the family of Trajan will have to pay hefty price. How rude. Young boy, quite the outhavel when if his actions were despicable. You're going too far. How dare look down on the family, hell the guys. A quest notification has been repeated. Upon declining this quest, a Mount Hang Sword Sect will declare mar on the family of Taewon. Not only that, in Taehyun shall be named as enemy of the faction too. A fucking course I walk surprised when gave me the option to even decline this quest. Everyone calm down. Too as well, masterly, quite mannerless. D. Your threat just now, I shall overlook it as poor choice of words. It wasn't poor choice of words. You really think I am here without any substantial backing? I here because I the first son of the Mount Hang Sword Sector. Father, not sect leader, has granted me full permission to exert case his power. So what is it that want? As stated earlier, I would like match with the third young master. That's not what I was asking. Was what is your true purpose? Oh well. Want to withdraw your control over Taewon. If you do that, I shall overlook this incident as mere accident. What? This arrogant bastard. Declined. And I guess we'll have to settle this with match with. I shall also decline that. And there's only one thing left. Uh, uh, Fine, I'll do it. Wait, taking. La Chochu, get your ass over here, let's get this shit over with. Sir. Yeah. It seems the third young master has finally lost his mind with the way he lived. I always knew he would eventually get caught something big. I know I said I'd accept this match, he'll hear us. But he's levels higher than me. Lee Gone, not to mention, that bloodiest of his is way too intense. How I not going to get killed this point? You are affected with the status effect cower. Little brow just relaxes and take deep breaths. Don't worry if I feel like you're danger, this big brother will step in. Okay, if that bastard dares to lay hand on little brow, then he'll fucking beat his ass, alright, hear me? So don't get too worked up and take things slowly, just have to be careful. Solemn do it, Tahan. Well, I guess I won't be killed least. But I should still focus on defense abs. He's too locking one, Master James. Let me ask something before we begin. Where did get the confirmation dance to accept this match? I thought had no basics martial arts and only knew how to run away. Yes. If I declined this match, then I would have been temporarily safe Mount Taewon Hang. But then war with Mount Hang was bound to happen and I would have become enemy to both of these factions, so it would only be matter of time before I would become targeted assassins and killed. But if I were to accept this match and withstand the beating, I would at least preserve life level, and opportunity will present itself. Since I have the power of the level system, I felt like I could at least beat someone like you. What ignorant bastard, I at least have some sense of pride. Yeah. I ask something as well. Sure, listen, since these words will likely be your last This whole situation with the one who set it up, right? What? Oh, what nonsense are spouting bastard? Yep, it was definitely this fucker. I knew something was fishy, totally him she sees. Shall tear off the head of yours. When begin? Ali. You bastard. He's strong. A gay chance to beg for force news right now. Be grateful it'll only take arm of yours, but for some reason I feel like I do this. Ami. You. Aderyani. Interesting, Taddy. I wonder how strong a fence is. Yeah. Not bad attacks are going through. However, this will be far you. You're actually fucked now. What? Better prepare yourself, I'm going to beat the shit out of your. The status effect cower has been lifted. Since I was born as the first son of the Mount Hang sword sect, I have always learned how to wield sword well. I wasn't prodigy, but due to hard efforts training I was able to rise to the rank of first-rate very young age. I became the hope of the family, and great fortunes started to follow wherever I went. The current issue with the family of Taeyuan was something the Mount Hang sword sect could use order to increase their power. The province of Shaanxi. Since that bastard's reputation was already low, I knew that no matter what the family of Taeyuan did, their influence and reputation as martial family would inevitably take hit. Much work, however. Hell, what? And this match will be nullified. And shit. It's not dream. What I witnessing. The Mount Hang sword sect's Harley shotgun is getting beating right now. And the person who's doing that is none other than the third young master, who was barely able to attain the third-rate warrior rank. I mean, I did see him train day and night for the past few days, but martial arts isn't something that drastically improves such short amount of time. So what the hell are watching? This match will be nullified. Stop his match once. Crazy bastard, how dare they? The family of Tail has to be using dirty trick, right? Otherwise, no way young master would lose to some trash like him. Yeah. What the hell? What bullshit are spouting? Well, this match was something that wanted to go back to your seat and quietly was until this match over. Like, hey, this could cause issues for don't talk if. Is quite possibly the greatest moment of life. Huff is possible. I huff. Hurry and surrender, no can't beat me, huff huff. Of you shit piece. Shut that filthy mouth of yours, exop. Where I can't and kill. Yeah. Woo, I barely stopped. That shit fucking bastard. He dodged it. That attack had all of Kai behind it. Yeah. Huff. Asaka Coke. Have successfully completed the match quest. Have earned the title victorious. One of the realm stage of your Kai sense has risen to mastery, will now be able to identify things that are within levels of you. The realm stage of your in cultivation technique has risen to mastery, have received large quantity X and fame. They awarded with reward are awarded with reward of due to your outstanding pop-up move night 8 avian. With additional reward level up onto Vino level with feel allow. Mela. What is this? I drew the match from yesterday. The main folk uses Lee Shotgun, been thoroughly defeated and amazing taking, who emerged victorious. The background depicts that will stretch endlessly, and it symbolizes the bright future of young hero. How as if it's pretty good, right? It's pretty well drawn, not there a lot of work need to catch on, and telling me spent the entire day drawing is one picture or out of you. Oh, that's I drew another one, I was going to show it to later. But your eyes are pretty sharp. That one is about what happened after the match. The main focus is the young hero who was unsatisfied with the match, so he begged to return to his training. The background depicts people who witnessed this astounding spectacle. Sight, well, I'll have to admit I'm quite surprised. A third young master has completely changed, right? I'm surprised as well. Who would have thought day like this would come? Little Pra has finally emerged as divine Ha. Can hear the strong flaps of wings. Who messenger pigeon cool? We got problem. Oh wait. Oh huff it. Off a huff. Off it. I lost to some trash like him. Sit. They'll kill him, I swear upon the heavens that I'll kill with own hands in Taehyun. Young master, or wait. What he'll are doing, stop loitering around and going yes, or what the hell? Shit, going yes, that would be ideal. Who the fuck are urged, however. Allowing not to return to the Mount Hang sword set puts us difficult position, Corfu. Half what, do you drool? How about we do this instead? First stop the Northern Mounds, and then go back to Mount Hang sword sect. Calf of Northern Mounds burial mound, commonly used the province of Tenant Urfa. Save me off. Farewell, Master Likahagine. Urim. Old. Is it because I stack stay points instead of distributing them out evenly? Miles title effects are currently applied. Strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, charm, years. Available points. Son of noble strength, shame of stamina and agility seem to have been slightly better than his. Not to mention, I've already had plenty of combat experiences. All it means that I am strong enough to take down someone as strong as level Lee Shotgun. Even though I attacked Lee Shotgun relentlessly, he was still able to withstand most of them. But his one attack, even though I dodged most of it, was strong enough to easily slice through me. That means the difference is between Kai. Ingleb. Up in character profile, sing EC. Psi intelligence up yours said Kai increased. But it's still the same as usual. In a job second-rate warrior fame titles, title effects 8. I beat Lineagen, and he was first-rate warrior, so I still second-rate warglop. The only thing he beat me on was strength of his and jam. Oh wait, based on his age, let's say Lee Shotgun's is around years. Then that means he'll need to raise Kai twofold before I log out. Prepare for dark main quest restrictions only for Taehyun objective. First raise realm stage glad obtained compel fame obtained Rico reward logout fuck. App shit given property circulating Kai and been happy ending Edre. You I need to consume spiritual pills or some shit. I bet if I beg older brother to give me spirit dual pills Mutu I doubt he'll reject me Taehan Beetlewood. But if that doesn't work, I'll have no choice but to consume that. This whole time, I've been extremely careful since even the slightest threat could endanger life devotion. But now that nothing serious has happened to me within week all of that changes. Side I was able to temporarily solve issue red guarding Kai. But how the hell I supposed to raise Famar? Yes hurts head. The rumor regarding the infamily of Taewon Deeply Dragon has started to spread to the rumors your fame has risen as more people start to believe this rumors the fame will rise Sleeping Dragon, me due to the Glipa Dragon rumor your fame has risen hodl your fame has risen What's with the sudden summon, that's what I'm saying, he didn't even bother telling us the reason and forced us to gather this late night. That's because the lesser family head is far too young, he can't tell the difference between formal procedures and manners. I guess he's finally decided to take his position seriously. And that's because his biggest weakness has finally disappeared to think that the third young master was that strong. I bet the elders were pretty disappointed. They were probably planning to use this incident regarding the third young master to their advantage. It might not be a bad idea to have the head elder take over the family. Watch your words, As Sukapham. I thank for heeding summon this late night. The reason I have gathered all this. It can't be. We show respect to the eldest senior. Me bime. Come other. To me. Look away. What's with that geezer? Is he staring me like that? He's Seraglio. He's the head elder. Might have forgotten. But the head elder is your grandfather as well as the greatest senior of the family. Make sure to show him your utmost respect. To think I meet grandmother before I meet father, not also. With what's about to unfold, don't panic and just answer as honestly as can. Okay. What happened this time? Is everyone so tense? Not. May I please have your attention? Since witness has arrived, let us proceed with the interrogation. Third young master in Taehyun, yes. Liu of the family head, I as the lesser family head shall ask is steady. You. Poison Li Shaken of the Mount Hang Sword sect. What the fuck is this bullshit? Ram begin. It's pretty obvious. But I had nothing to do with Li Shaken's poisoning. Do you have any valid proof? That's right. Do you have any form of evidence that states that the third young master had nothing to do with this incident? Say. And I the one who has to prove it. Aren't guys supposed to be the ones to bring the evidence? What you listen here, third young master guys have no sense enough with this nonsense. I have something I'd like to ask. How did all of this begin? Glance. Started with the third young master chance. Who was the one that tarnished the name of family? The third young master. Lastly, Wo was the one that messed with the honor of the Mount Hang Sword sect. That would also be the third young master. Look, these bastards. They're all teaming against me. However, third young master had fair match. Fair, he most definitely used poison against him. How is that fair match to think? We're the Tang family of Sichuan. The third young master said not, and well, of course he says that. Besides, I was the one who examined Master Li's body before he left. Although he suffered from minor internal injuries, he was not affected. Poison if needed. We just offer the head of the third young master order to prevent this war. What? How dare say such things? What I wrong? Let's be realistic. The Mount Hang Sword sect is far stronger than main family. If war were to break out, hundreds of people will either be killed or injured, and the worst case scenario, family might suffer total annihilation. All of this be avoided if we just hand the third young master over to them. So smirk. Want to offer life of third young master without having any valid proof that you're saying nine, and what I'm trying to say is that something esteemed loop of the family should say. The match was fair, and the poisoning of Li Shotgun was plotted. Someone else, I am sure all know that's the truth. Are willing to surrender yourselves to enemy out of fear, although we don't know who behind all of this. what we know for certain is that the Mountain Sword sect has taken their sword to handcuff. We don't know when they'll come, but it's already too late for us to stop them. Therefore there is only one thing we need to face them head on. Want to live. Want to protect the family. If that's what truly you want, then assemble your men and prepare for battle. Or still and offer the life of brother to those bastards. That's not bad idea if you want to live as despicable traitor. Impressive. Finally the boss is making appearance cup. I've always thought the lesser family head was just young boy, but to think he grew to be splendid man. I'm quite impressed indeed. Now this is how the lesser family head of the main family should act. I apologize for careless behaviors the past. Humility only be enhanced pride. There's nothing for to apology give about lesser family head smile. On the other hand, it's common sense to come together to fight off any beasts that appear doors. But how dare core figures of family talk about offering the life of our own order to stop war? Eldest senior, you're mistaken. We're just when you're on the verge of war. It's important that first unify the family. And how about we do this? Don't we offer his head lesser family head? What the hell is going on right now? Is that on side? No, we can't do that. He's someone who's been loyal to the main family for many years. Choose. I shall overlook this incident as mere slip of your tongue. Slip of the tongue. Say the lesser family head is far more generous than IOO. Then as for their accountability, I shall stop myself here for today. On behalf of these people, I as the head elder shall express gratitude for your grace. Oh, eldest senior. It was entirely fault. Please don't do this. We were the one who make the mistake or can't. If you do this, we won't be able to outlive shame. Eldest, please senior. The one who saved their asses was older brother. And yet they're wagging their tails for this old man. On the most. I'm getting bad feeling about this. Since the family head not here, the lesser family head will no doubt take his place. To show support for the lesser family head for this incident, if we come together under leadership of the lesser family head, those bastards won't be able to do anything against the family. We shall humbly accept your order. We bow to your leadership. Thank you, Stroke. Sir. It can't be. Was this all part of their plan? Mountain's their message from Manhwa Sword Sect. Mortal enemies under the heavens. Starting now, family shall prepare for battle. The Manhwa Sword Sect has declared war against the family of Taiwan. One of the peachy of war has been acknowledged. Both parties. The Manhwa Sword Secure has decided that are the enemy of the faculty. No fleeing will not only put disadvantage, but will also face misfortune on the main quest. War shall now begin. Enjoy. Hakka. Warriors of the family of Taiwan assemble before the main family once. Last war with the fate of the two families on the line. War has begun. Strength, the only way to prove your worth. The world of many, the winner always the strongest, and the strongest shall always survive. We pray for your success. Rank Marcus. Restrictions on for the player. Objective: make the Manhwa Sword get to surrender or cause the Dizrula quest. Reward: quest failure. I must be tired. This was bound to happen. It's not your fault, Taehan. My lord, well, no shit, it's not fault. What is it? The head elder. I still can't figure out what his true intentions are. The head elder. The way he acts reminds me of those old bastards' politics. Just what kind of person is the head elder? The head elder is martial master, who has attained one of the highest spiritual realms, and also possesses immense knowledge. People like him are considered the most dangerous the world of Purim. He's the strong. All of the other elders are under his command. He's the type that hides the shadow and manipulates others. He uses his position amongst the elders' order to bring the esteemed lords to his side. He's been doing this for decades. When he took side the meeting earlier, mark words, I'm sure he had ulterior motives. They all deserve death. They're all disloyal traitors. When the heap elder suggested execute them, I personally wish that accepted it, Lord. If I did it, then there would have been internal strife. Volkovo. But it possible that's what the head elder wanted. First place spoke. Anyhow, this is all just speculations. We still don't know what the head elder, but he is still thinking senior of the main family, and is also very strongly. Must always be wary of him, but never become his enemy. What's important right now is for us to find way to resolve current issue. Current situation isn't looking very good either. The news of Li Shotgun's poisoning has spread all throughout the province of Shaanxi, and the reputation of the main family is rapidly declining. But it hasn't even been full day. Even if news spread fast, this is way too fast. This is only possible if someone is purposely spreading it. Request for assistance from the other factions. Are there still no responses? We've only received one response so far. Who is it? It's from the lower district Sekulta. State your identity and the purpose of your visit. Aha, nice to meet ya. So we're from. Does he seem familiar? Van, we came from the crime Sunflower. Name is C. Hey lady, listen here, we're on the verge of war, so now is not the time for to be messing around with key. Whoa, may I ask you're here least? And order to receive Payubi. Did this have to happen, Shaken? Son. Must have been so bitter that we're able to close your eyes. Sin also. I shall remember this pain of yours. Promise I shall return this favor 100 not 1,000-fold. Prepare yourselves today, the day that we avenge his death. How have been done this me? What? So to remember me, Master Jinx, is she here? Time like this she had to appear. Did I call her? I don't remember doing this, Pee-wee. Hey Hien. Not would think it. I intuit don't really know who she is either. Excuse me, Dip, say we're lost. As said, we're going home right now, Master, and is being adorable as usual. But I'm here because I have some business I need to tend to. Being adorable as have no fucking clue to who are so horny and leave. Jab. Aren't you moving? Ante Hien. Stop what you're doing and pay your respect. What hell is he the doing? She's the province of Shane's branch leader of the lower district sect Freeze. What? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I they shan't branch leader of the lower district sect. Woohoo. Love. Yo. I'm in winking of the infamily of Taewon sky wiping. I'm having hard time hearing certain individual. I'm in Taehan. Okay, nice to meet as well, Master Jinx Cuff. I had no idea that we're this close with younger brother. He's regular store the Crimson Flower of Taewon. It's also main branch. Ah, he's regular. Anyhow, shall we get down to business? Before we begin, I would like to express sincere gratitude for the assistance of the lower district sect, of course. However, may I ask, are willing to help the main family? If I had to give specific reasons. First, it's to make profit for main branch. The lower district sect always moves based on gains and losses, and after evaluating all the possibilities, even if the war ends loss, we came to decision. We believe we would still be able to earn larger profit working with the infamily of Taewon. Profit, say what exactly do want? Half of the Mount Hang Sword sex stores and goods. I kneeled. Well, that we are fast. That's because we're putting family on the line. Is this decision unanimous? I heard that there is a lot of internal opposition the infamily of Taewon, for example the elders branch. As expected of the lower district sect, no law any case, don't need to worry about that. I hope this isn't information that I told her. Please proceed with your request. And secondly, it's because I really like Master Jinx. Excuse me, not only is he young, but he's also good looking. He has nice body, his personality is cute, and also don't know if this woman is being sarcastic or not. For the next hours, a negotiation took place in Lotlud. The lower district sect will have half of the stores and goods of the Mount Hang Sword sect, as well as having exclusive control over the red light district. Return, the lower district sect will not sell any information about the infamily of Taewon to other factions. And they will collect any information pertaining to the war for the infamily of Taewon as well. Those were the terms of their contract. With that we are officially on the same boat, will be your care, lesser family head. I too shall be your care. No, the infamily Taewon and the lower district sect has formed alliance. To the alliance shall last until the end of war. And I shall take leave. I thank once again for your help. Don't mention it. Goodbye. Holy shit, you're not going to stim me off. Should I? Because Lear whisper. Wider whisper. Tacky, that true is that really they will see her off TP. This is just game. This is all just graphics and illusions. This is all fault. To go this far on kids who knew nothing about martial arts, this just the reality of war. Lesser family head. Winners and losers, both sides suffer the same losses at. The family head of the Mount Hang sword sack blade of bloodly Chen Bake. He's familiar with the ways of war since he's lived the life of vagabond. Hell, just looking how he treated these kids considering the situation, I don't think he should be talking like that. Please be careful with your words. These kids are part of the family. Not these kids are no different from warriors. There will be countless more deaths like this. It's quite possible it's happening as we speak. Head Elder. We're already aware of the outcome, correct? Shannon, Indian, Suzhou. These are all places that are the Gimde vicinity of the Mount Hang sword sack. It means that these were the only places they could have struck first. And we're fully aware of that fact. New messenger pigeon would have done nothing yet still sent one. And it was all because of your guilty conscience. But Matsu, I'm not here to berate you. That's because made the right choice. The war has only just begun. Everything comes price. Must never forget the fact that are the lesser family head of the infamily of Taiwan and are responsible for feeding and nurturing the mouths of people. It's vexing, but he's right. Times like these I must remain focused. I guess when things are peaceful he's enemy, but when times are desperate, he's someone to rely on. Well, that's relief. The third young master here as well. Yes, it is honor to meet again, Head Elder. There's been interesting rumor that's been going around recently. I believe it was the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. Apparently this person combined his strength with the god of hell and was able to take down infamous bandit leader known as Tangram of Thousand Strengths Hamakov Dusk. You have cold mana that's snotted. I'm just little chilly right now hearing that from the Head Elder is cringe as fuck. How will distinguish yourself with weak body like that, Aldo? Did I hear wrong? If those rumors are true, Mama, then I believe it's important that someone from the main family joins the front line of this upcoming battle. No, what are your thoughts, lesser family head? Not tell him I can't, please. To believe will be of great help for us. New quest has begun. Wherein begin? The Head Elder wanted to assign me to the combat force that was under the direct guide one of the elders. But within winking fierce opposition I was thankfully put into different position will not allow that. Leader of the Bodyguard Reconnaissance Team Quest Mission Objective have been elected to become the leader of the Bodyguard Reconnaissance. Starting now must lead the men that have been assigned to and fulfill your mission, distinguishing yourself. Battle range repeatable quest restrictions only for in Taehyung objective or in merit unto quest reward varies on the success. Quest failure varies on the failure. Since the risk for the quest failure is unclear, I don't feel too good about this. But since I'm part of the Reconnaissance team it shouldn't be too dangerous. I know this is all just game, but I still can't get those dead kids out of mind. Since when did feel more and more human to me? I getting too immersed into this game. Any case, I have 5 people assigned to me. I don't know if they are temporary transfers from other places or what, but they look pretty nervous. Room help with Genji. Hailed it, have honor to meet you. I shall be your care group leader. There is also this one overly enthusiastic kid, Sleeping Dragon Shaanxi. Hot music. So this is how we meet again. Third young master and last but not least this Toin Bastard. Insight, just lucky. I have been assigned to be your leader of the Bodyguard Reconnaissance. I'm in Taehyung. Nice to meet guys. A slap. Now that they've departed noon, they should arrive their destination 2 days. Are talking about Taehyung. He's been assigned to be part of the Reconnaissance for the family of Taehyung. When we'll stop treating Taehyung as little child, he's become man. I'm sure he'll be fine. I having hard time believing all of this. Any case, look. New, it seems some news from the lower district sect has arrived. Agarex. They're already shinnying. When if they're the flight forces, hard to believe they close tiny is about hundreds of light years matter of days. If they pass through Feng Shui, and they'll arrive Taiwan Feng Shui shinnying Taiwan. Since some people have till not made it back to the main family, and with the ape appearance of someone who is known for being cruel and brutal, one strike one kill join. Are they perhaps being pursued this man? I bing. Hurry and take 50 of our men and head towards Shenyang, while need to provide support. Wait, load. Where did Taehan go again? Shenyang lord. Your position. Spread out. We group X lineups. Get formation. Oh, it hasn't been too long since I taught them not bad. They're about the same as them rank hunters who don't know anything about the use of mana. But these are much better than them since they're able to use some form of kai shai. I can't take this anymore. Third young master is war joke to you club time of essence. Which are we shouldn't be wasting time. But look what you're doing right now. Sigh, and here I was complimenting these fuckers, he's right, you not were like army the chef total pant imperial anyway. Maybe group leader has some sort of pure pose behind all of this Welsh is us like hell, he would teach battle formations. The same third young master would skip his training and chase after women ever since he was young, he does know anything about warfare much less battle tactics. Instead of devoting himself learning about these, he went around causing accidents. All there is to him, me. The person who caused this war to happen was the third young master as well. I hope to realize that what you're doing right now is considered mutiny him. Also, as if it is mutiny, what the hell are going to do about it? Let's see. Since we're war label, I shall exercise authority as the group leader of this, and settle this issue with 3 slaps to your cheeks. What the fuck are you? First slap, what do you think you're? Second slap. Motherfucker. Third slap. Right, time is over, let's get ready to leave files, soil. It's snowing already. Yama father heal. We're so great lord, please let children. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I not great lord. However, still human being, how could this far on children, who haven't done any wrong? But see this cruel world, how these young kids survive without their mothers. Marcella space start, we're planning to kill all from start. Your last words, I shall remember them well. Aluf Sibaka. Seems the wild beasts will have feast tonight, nope, we'll be feasting as well. If everything goes well, we should be able to earn 1,000 gold. It's hard to believe that the day we hunt those in-base stars of Taiwan has finally come. Helen. Ah, the ones we just killed, were they the last of them? Not great, brother. They sure know how to run. How many are still left? There's 1 warrior, and 2 kids, 3 total. I heard they recently passed through Shenyang and are heading towards Feng Shui as we speak. There is no need for great brother to step and allow me to quickly dispose of them. Oh, do that for me is always really know me well. Alright, go and take care of them for me. Oh. Motherfucker Lou. Sight, since the weather is pretty shitty, I guess we can't make it to Shenyang tonight. The least let his able empty we find shack stay. I'm group leader, we were wondering since we do have some time. I'll want more training. As starts, then grab your wagons and head outside to stay Mullins Gifsicle cheek. Lot of woe, there's snow. Look, these base starts, they were extremely dissatisfied when we first started, but now they're practically begging for it. As expected, rather than ordering people 100 times, it's always best to give them quick beating. Group leader, there's little kid over there hearing us. What do you mean, would there be kid the middle of mountain? We're being serious, skull. Tooth head, who does he be? He lived the Shek Yale. Stole, I'm getting bad feeling about this. Yeah, do I feel like something big is about to happen? The expected quest has begun. Sachin. Must survive. Mother. Promise us that we'll survive. Father, where is everybody going? Promise us. Mother, father, wait for mother. Nay. Should I must have fallen asleep. It hasn't even been 5 days since I've witnessed the brutal killings of father and people of Suzo. I was useless bastard who could do nothing but run, can't afford to let guard down again. Older brother, I'm cool. When are we going back home? Su Yule wants to see mommy just a little longer. We're almost there. Okay, glow. Must survive mother. The mother I saw a dream felt too real. I wonder what happened to mother. Maybe she not doesn't think like that. That wouldn't have happened. Ooh, it shows yourself. Boss. It's me, Uncle Kong. We were starting to worry since it has been half day. We need to hurry. We're being tracked. Already, yes, there's no time to waste. Where will we be heading, Feng Shui? No matter how cruel a monster they are, even they wouldn't chase us there. Oh hell. Is it them? There's about 10 of them, and they're almost here. This is entirely faulted. We should have hurried before it started to snow. Uncle did your best. I too have learned some martial arts. If I were to die as martial warrior, I shall die while fighting for life. Uncle, I'll catch to guys. So don't worry, I gone Taechung. Not weak man. Oh, and still hurry. And they're over there, we cornered them. Uncle gone. Forgive me here. We're enjoying. Let's get going. How, this weather, even the horses don't want to move here. And what about that kids? Then let's stitch the horses, and God, I think it's best that we leave tomorrow morning. That kid is coming over to us. Oh fuck, I said hurry and get you shit and wake ya up muffin while you're it is being like this. What are guys confused about? It's obvious something bad is about to happen. Whenever I get these ominous feelings see, that's the sound I always hear. The expected quest has begun. Singa, I knew this would happen. I fucking knew this would happen. Last survivors of the Suzo region, you who the family of Taiwan have encountered the remaining survivors. The Suzo region, your task: fight off the cruel and vicious Mount Hang sword sex warriors and to rescue these survivors. Rank: unexpected quest restrictions only for in Taihan. Objective: rescue the survivors and complete quest. Reward: chain quest failure. It's the line brats from the family of avian. Spread out and get into battle formation. Kajuna, this is great. There are not many of them. Kill them all. He'll hold shield. 1 2 3 4 5 6. There's 10 of them total. That's against. We do this. Ah, shit, these guys barely know any martial arts and have no battle experience. They're practically new recruits. To mention is still Mulin's note hookup new. I'm sorry, but if things suck, I'm just going to abandon guys and run Kai Sensei. What should we do? Group leader. Kill them. Iron bag you. They're coming. Group leader. Get out of offensive formation, transition into defend, give formation. Huh? What do you mean? Group leader, you don't make me repeat myself. Guys just need to focus on blocking their attacks. And that's because the handset Goban on G Blue on. They're all fucking low level scrubs. I'm going to get all the solo experience for myself. Huh? Yeah. Some men have experience, have earned merit, big have gained experience. Yeah. Yep, Pierce of the heavens angry. Such urge. To the great brother will surely find him. Ah, I feel full to bake. They we ugly you men no big up of will you have buzz eliminated checks. See more merit, learn to have a mounted enormous couple meted minor quest, increased fame have and merit lock your quest, bailed enormous experience. When begin. Uncle Gong. Uncle Gong. Uncle Gong. Yeah. I don't know what I do order to pay back this kindness. I so very thankful for what have done for us. No need to be so formal. I only did what was right. I was forced to finish fuck class. Not only are skilled martial arts, but are humble as well. I gone Taechung. Have learned valuable lesson. How I was just lucky. Any case, what happened? About 5 days ago, when Messenger Bird came to deliver the news regarding the war, the Suzo district had already been besieged. There were about 100 mercenaries that were hired. The Mount Hang sword sect, and they brutally massacred people and burned down buildings. It was thanks to the district leader and his faithful warriors that they were able to buy us some time. We were able to take the women and kids and escape through secret passage. However, after finding out about escape, they pursued us. And how many pursuers are there? I'm not certain, but what I heard from one of the men that were tracking them was that including Join, there are about 30 more of them. 30 of the That's correct. That is, we must hurry and get out of then wait for the rest of those base cards here. We wipe them all for evil bastards like them. We can't single one of them liver or shekel if it's 30 of them. Just how much experience is that? But sir, please listen to what I'm saying. Why, for monsters like them, we need to tear off their limbs and shred them apart. If martial master like you, great savior, then I'm sure Doble. You're absolutely correct. I shall take vengeance for guys and kill them all. Really. Man's words are the same as a man's words are the same as thou 1,000 golds. I will send. Gold is term meaning that man's make sure to kill them. Promise should always hold a lot of value and level up. Thank you. Thank very much. Join is martial master who has attained the peak realm. Up, and he's one of the few martial masters who have trained the peak realm. All of Shane C. Level E. That was the moment branch leader saw him. He accepted his loss and ordered me to escape with people. And that's because nobody has ever been able to survive after encountering him. Not to mention all of his opponents have been killed as brutally as possible as well. Wu Scotchian, yes, senior brother. It's probably more important that I escort and your sister back to the main family. It seems I've been rushing things right. I'm also not feeling that good since I've suffered some injuries from that fight from earlier. Doubtful. It's internal injuries, supposed. Head back to the main family. Everyone get ready to leave your pastoral. Great savior. Scotchian, I'm little busy right now, so save whatever have to say for later. Okay, hey, hurry your asses wash. But great savior of. That reminds me, I apologize for not asking about your name sooner, even though saved lives. I know it's a bit late, but would be kind to tell us your name, great savior. I'm Jinx Wade. All of this happened to them because of me. If they found out name, wouldn't they want to and kill me instead? Name is Ezra Ugalbi. Sheik Cyan tail fucking your kill. Motherfucker. Interesting. One word, one kill. Join. If there is opponent he takes interest to, he will always ask them question before brutally killing them. I can't let that monster meet him. He'll need to hurry and find the third young master. Shitty. Should I fail, I will not be able to face Lord Hanai. One person. A spear user. They were all killed one strike. Especially this last attack, where Hexan's chest was cleanly penetrated. How amusing. Who could it be? Martial master of the infamily of Taiwan, or could it perhaps be some unknown figure? But no matter the case, this hunt shall be fun. I here to make report to the great brother. Speak. We have spotted group of 7 or 8 figures, one of which seems to be injured. They seem to have abandoned their horses day earlier, and are following the mountain ridges to head towards Taiwan. Could continue tracking. Did forget what family head has ordered us to do. That's right, I completely forgot about the family head of the Great Mount Hang Sword Sack. What do you mean ordered? I only remember being commit signed. Same thing. We're told to regroup with the main forces after eliminate the people of Suzo. We overlooked your decide C and I'm not heeding the command. But we will not allow continuing this act of disobedience. Allo say allow. That won't do. I really don't like that word. What do you see? This is I love war. What bastar? And it's because I don't remember the ones I kill. We will continue chase. Let's sleep here for tonight. It's a good thing we were able to find this place. Not only is it good sheltering us from the snow, it's also able to keep most of the light from leaking out. Is it possible that he doesn't know that I'm related to this war? Most people would have had some sort of reaction. But after that incident, he hasn't said word. Guess I was the only one who was worried. Besides, it's because of that bastard Yak Muslin. We as expected. It's always best to not listen to the rumors of others. I was told that we're known to be lazy and arrogant, based tardy, and did not know any martial arts. Although I've only known for 2 days, I tell the Intahan I'm seeing is nothing like those rumors. Yes. It makes me wonder how much I should believe of the rumors behind war with the Mountain Sword sect, as I thought he didn't know who I was. Master Jinx, yes, huge. I have enough. Oi, quest enough. What hell are okay? They're bastards, they laced poison on their weapons or huff. What do you mean didn't tell sooner? The poison they used must have been cheap ones, since the effects were pretty weak. You hears ho, but one's condition worsened. It was too late for me to do anything about it. He's terrible state. Do I have antidote of some sort? Not close. Oh, what about those grain pills? Not, they don't have any antidote properties as well. Shit, the rest of items are just shields backs. I don't have anything. The only thing I have are wear on. Master Jinx, aware, yes. The kids I shall entrust in your care. Us long last request this desires only one thing, it for safely escort the kids back. Their homes, rank no rank restrictions, only for Intahan objective escort scotchen and Sue. You'll safely complete quest reward none. Objective escort scotchen and quest reward will. Us gone ranching last request this desires only one thing, got for safely escort the kids back to their homes, rank no rank restrictions, only for Intahan objective escort scotchen and Sue. You'll safely incomplete quest reward none color. That's fine. I made the right decision. He's just that was programmed to give me quests while it was on the verge of death after being not poisoned as elixir half guest reward. Hire just needs to accept the quest and move on. There's no need for me to act like hero and end putting everyone bad situation. Once that happens, everyone will be killed, and it will be game over for me. There's nothing more to it. This is all just game. But do I feel like shit? Fuck. I have family to take care of, not family made with graphics, but real living family. The outside world. I can't afford to die here, motherfuckers. You're going to leave Senior gone behind. That's correct. This was decision made. Senior gone himself. He stated he will quietly disappear while we're on the move. Unacceptable. Be quiet, you. But is he doing that? He's bad state. He'll only end harming the group. Little shit bunch. But we shouldn't bank on him like this. Okay, then what do suggest? Do want to carry him yourself? Yes. I'll carry him myself then. Side are like this. You're willing to carry fully grown this weather. You'll probably become exhausted within few minutes, would they? Once that happens, you'll tire everyone out trying to help both of guys. It'll end slowing everyone down and the enemy will catch to us immediately. The people we're dealing with are mercenaries that are led Martial Master, who has attained the peak realm. So if we encounter him, do think we'll be able to survive if we're all tired out? Do guys seriously think that's we survive? Answer me. Yak Muslin. Look like want to say something. I shall obey your commands, Honorable Group Leader Galoon. When begin? It's been some time. I wondered if he left us now. Yeah, he has to be gone. He master ye are stronger than daddy. Master your dad. Yeah, brother said so. He said that mister is really strong, but daddy is super strong too, and that's because how it seems Suyul misses her dad. Suyul wants to see daddy, but daddy doesn't want to see Suyul. Older brother said that daddy left us to go play with mommy pap. I see. Illa hops. It's fine if needed someone to carry you. But he's such stubborn little kids. Oh fuck. What shitty game they made was. Where are going? Yan Yalku. Men you. Group leader Huff Hotty Huff. Fuck, I don't know anymore. Take hands, thank you. How are things going? Quite smooth. How about your end? Join is troublemaker and is going on rampage on his own, but that's fine. One word, one strike, join. Add yourself quite handful. The foolish young master is currently being pursued. This wasn't part of plan, but it proved to be better than I thought. The younger brother that the lesser family head cherishes, once he witnesses his death, he will most certainly lose his mind. Once that happens, there will be bloodbath. The province of Shaanxi. I almost forgot. It seems the Lower Districts Act is also involved this war. Lower Districts Act, for what reason? The new branch leader they got has good nose, But fear not, once this incident is taken care of we shall take care of that person as well. Be careful, no matter how great the heaven is the moment, let your guard. Mayheto. Should choose your words more wisely, it seems I've misspoken, I apologize. And let's leave it here for today. Should problems arise I shall come visit once more. Else like figures with unknown identic ties. I've endured and persisted for so long. And soon, everything shall finally come into grass. Hefty. We're almost there, please hold on for a bit longer, Hefty buffoon too. We don't have time to waste, we really need to hurry and get out of here. Alright, let's get going, everyone get ready to move. Su Yule, come over, Su Yule. Come get piggyback from this mister. Jet, what the fuck is he doing? Is he acting so upright all of a sudden? It's off me pissing horny him kind of. Well, whatever, he's as enjoying hell. At put group leader Lila fall. Else. Did they catch already? Jesus piano now. Wolf pack, woo, I thought it was them. Made me scared for no reason, even if they're being led Martial Master the Peak Realm. There's no way they could have caught to us that fast. I guess senses have deteriorated since I haven't run raids such long time. Sight. Everyone get into formation, we don't want the kids to get hurt. Idea. I wonder if they also give me experiences. Yeah, let's hurry and end this. Okay. Oi. Heavier. Did they have run away this? Isn't this, didn't have those walls look like they saw something scary? This is just like those legendary abilities, those comic books where strike fear or knock out enemy with just the pressure of your Kai. I don't know, I'm suddenly able to do this, but if it's this game, anything is possible. Nice, I got it. This has to be the notification of me unlocking new skills. New quest has begun. It's fucking quest. Quest 1 word 1 strike. Join the long pursuit finally over. Have come face to face with one of the most brutal and violent men all of Muriel. 1 word 1 strike. Join. And must now confront him. We hope fought many fortunes not. We shall pray for your success. Rank peak restrictions only for Intehan. Objective survive. Complete quest reward. Quest failure death. You have no choice but accept this quest. The quest shall be forcefully accepted. What kind of bullshit is this? Not what the fuck is it saying all Sunday, Manmatic? And Pile, we finally meet Nor. When begin? Nice to meet you. Those wolves, they weren't avoiding me, they were running away from this Manny. No need to be on edge, I just wanted to have talked with you. Don't come any closer, Musey, you've piqued curiosity. Enough with your nonsense, I already know you're trying to buy some time for rest of your men to catch up. Buy some time? Me do really think I'd do that for weaklings like them? What? Don't worry, they're slow, it would take them about an hour to get over here. But then everything will be over. What crazy bastard, he's not even considering the fact that he might lose to us. Heian Jr. Don't hold any grudge towards you. Fact, I'm quite interested you if answer few of questions, then I might even let God. How, you'll let me? That's right, I promise you'll let God unscathed. Really, you'll bet life on it. Is that enough for you? Fine, and let's do that. Good, it seems the least use your head. What absurd yet funny story have we? The third young master of the family of Fayum was able to reach, and whom everyone that realm stage called troublemaker without master such young age. I only answered the truth. Sarawak, fine, like it'll keep promise. Is he seriously going to uphold his promise? There's not much to be had, I suppose. If I had to be honest, I really wanted to kill first, but now that I've talked with you, the more I want to keep observing you, especially during times like this. Times like this. I guess you're unaware of it, but once return home you'll find out soon enough. Alright, get going. I hope the next time we meet have grown even stronger than before. They're saying that survive even inside Tiger's Den. If put your mind to a cloth. Who would have thought that Join's strange personality was going to become escape robot Tulalo? Before he says anything we have to hurry and get out of here. Less sir. Alright, let's get log going. Okay. Sorry, move. Heian Jr. I think you're misunderstanding something here. The only person I allowed to leave was you and alone. Leave the rest of those trash behind. Don't think I require payment for the 2 days I spent pursuing you. What? Should refuse, I shall be very disappointed. Then be disappointed, shitty motherfucker. Where am? Hey. Then shall I have taste? Nikki urge. Group leader, okay, holy shit. Even though I blocked his attack, it still did this much damage. I'm quite disappointed. Is this really all due? If I didn't level earlier, then would it have been possible for me to have blocked that attack even during days as hunter? I've never received attack this strong before of. Fuck, I picked the wrong oppose when I might really die this time. You're scared. How, what do you would I with weak heart like that, how will ever survive this violent world of Purim? Was I suppose he'll have to boost your strength? What? Way shall always overcome fear. Nut. Real. What was his name? Group leader urge, please save Urfa. Hoofrath. I chose the one that looked the weakest. Me, was he subordinate that cherished? Are listening to me, young junior. What was his name again? His name. There was no reason for me to memorize the names of some. So then I trying to figure that out now. Some and 1 green pills. I being consumed angry. Fucking bastard, you're dead now and have consumed outstanding grain ill for 1 hour. All of your stats shall be increased. Shusha grip. See, what did I say, smur? His skills are already this level, the early age of 20. It must be natural born talent terms of intuition and battle sense. The in family of Tay when I got myself quite interneating bastard. No wonder hack can do. Who has no basic fountains was killed instant. Shit, I was so close I could have ended it right there and. I was planning to go easy on you, but how dare little brat say such things. Your opponent is none over than me. 1 word, 1 strike, join. Shit, stay bastard up. Join has activated frenzy. Upon use to strength, and ability shall be signified scantly increased. He's going to get even stronger than before. I'll go, come on. Fuck, he's definitely not the right state of mind anymore. Did the sods deny insane? His swings are much larger and powerful than before. Huff huff. But is it that I still can't find opening from him? What should I do? Not stop, don't come any closer, get the fuck out of here. Don't come over here, dumbasses. Don't worry, group, we shall leader assist you. Victorious title effect will disappear. Shitty bastards victorious during one-on-one combat. All battle related stats shall be increased. I was barely holding on with the effects from this letters. Shit, it can't be helped. I'll need to pull as much of his aggro before title effect disappears. Active. Expert. Annoying. What the hell with just his bare hands? Impossible. Opening. I pierce of the heaven. Fuck, what the hell just happened? He shouldn't have been positioned where he could counterattack. Thankfully I didn't receive any fatal damage since I was able to tilt body just time. Back away. Archer. Still won't drop your weapons. Shit. Allow me to praise you, tape. If withstand this as well. When begin. Ire. It's so hot. What is this junk? I can't seem to gather any strength. But I still have to get. You're able to get even after being hit mastery skills divine palm of fire sick. Wait, the potential have a huff ages. Really don't know when to give up. Your current state won't ever be able to beat me, you. Fight. Now that he's shortened distance, this is last chance. He'll need to gather as much Kai as I and attack his vital spot. If I manage that, then I'll be able to turn this fight. What the fuck, what is this urged? Anar, where had did this idiot come from, love? If forcefully to circulate a bin block off the divine palm of fire going to end having deviation or even dying, should be thankful that that state cough urged. You're going to die anyway, so maybe it would have been better if died just then. Now wait. You're going to die anyway, so maybe it would have been better if died just then. I really going to die like this? That can't be. For the past years I've survived thousands of battles, but I'm going to be killed over some battle game. Who? Game, that's right, this is game. Farewell. Hey wait, give me second. Ah, please save me. Join. Bull, back shit away from our bastard group leaders. Fuck bastard, will you? I changed mind, I'll need to tear them apart first. I idiot. What did say this whole time? I was mumbled fumble. What are saying are unable to speak properly now, fighting like an. This hole is fighting like idiot. Equip dagger. Equip dagger, equip dagger. Equip dagger. Akedin. Fucking bastard. We're hiding weapons, so wait, pack. Shit, to think it'd fall for this kind of trick, how pathetic. You're half Jeff. What per listen bastard, or send regards to the god of the underworld. Group leader Yoko. Edeli. What the hell did do? That's no way, isn't that? I'm sure we're empty-handed. You've been waiting for to have gaff read your kai to the highest peak car. Blockage and backflow of kai. Is devil tiny. White shitty bastard. We're in begin. How logo. This is impossible, yo. How could mere brat do this to me? One word, one strike, join. Oh love. Fuck, I refuse to accept this. It's finally over. He shouldn't be able to attack me while he's that state, right? This is imposed. Helps Bible, how can foe? This happens, Cole. I don't have any strength left, but what are those guys doing? Hurry and come help me, mumble Urfa. I'm half mile. I join. And the successor of divine palm of free, one word, one strike, join. Who we mean should never be losing to nobody like you. What is going on right now? Didn't he fall into kai deviation? Not wait, this he's barely holding on. He's burning his life force. Join. You really have to that far just to kill me? You've already depleted all of kai, and since left arm is broken I won't be able to block your attack either. I guess I have no choice but to utilize that. First failure effect kai Euler, or death join, or death kai deviation. This is the only thing I do for now. I'll consume it all. Strength, I'm overflowing with it. In Tehian. But what happened? Who did the say? Me in Tehian. 20 years old, birthplace, Geelong-Giddy region, Franco-Wiccan being assured did this half ye. That's correct. What do think? What do I think? Had during years here this training facility, this is first time seeing something like this. The strength of this attack is equivalent to that of least rank hunter axe. Shit, I knew it'll be going now in Startory. They gave me one rank. Be known, this won't cut it. How? What not? It's true that your skills are impressive. And it's not something that Frank Hunter easily pull off. However, your body isn't the same. The extent of your physical body and your mana pool is that of Frank. Moans, just look yourself right now. Use that skill once. And you're already out. Then do I really have no other way? Well, you'll need to make sure have strong foundation. Your basic skills post less outstanding tax inquest and exceptional battle sense. Any case, if you want to live long life, I suggest don't use that skill anymore. Cat for special circumstances. Special circumstances like when your life is endangered. How? I'm sure that skill of yours save your life least once. Any case, did give name to that skill of yours. Name, I mean I did, but what is it? Might what? Piercing with all might. Mount vows. Piercing with all might. Hubba. Salaluluni Bay. I have completed your quest. Now have defeated one word, one strike, join. Your reward has been given. There it. We got another one with more magic gems, y'all. We didn't know a leader we had jackpot this raid. Sizes like this should fetch us about $100. No, seriously, then how much is all of this, Mom Hayden? We'll finally be able to move to the safe index. Vice Leader, is it normal for us to get this many magic gems? Vice Leader, with all magic gems, I should have about $2,000, and if I sell some of the gears I should have about $500 combined. That with all other pays I should have. Is this your first time re-hear her? Yep, it's actually pretty rare for situations like this behave. Brain Gate, it's pretty common to have about 1 or 2 of these magic gems. And even if your luck is amazing, won't get any more than 5, not to mention we haven't even find Shed Raid. How far have we come? We're almost the end. If we take the route on the right we should arrive the boss zone. That all magic, right? The magic gems, right? Hold ups. Let's first think this through, hun. I mean, leader, what else is there to think about? Gift? Nah, but that's the thing, the monsters we've been facing have all been but these common goblins, so it doesn't make sense that there are this many magic gems this place. All of this just feels strange to me. What do you mean strange? I think you're the strange one if you want to abandon raid as amazing as this. And it looks like all the members want to finish it as well. I understand your feelings, however let's just we've already been satisfied with, got more than enough this, and get out magic gems of here. Not I'm against that, I'm against it. Well, me too, same with me. Majority rule, how about that? Sounds sci-fi. But guys, better dear properly. Yes sir. No Telhamte Hyan. Actual. Hurry and run. On Cheonzam Hunt. You're finally awake. How long have I been asleep? You've been unconscious for 5 days. Since we're critical condition X, the head physician stated the prob wouldn't even make it to the next day. After hearing those words, Lord became extremely enraged. If I want there to stop him, he would have probably beat the head physician to death. So asides from that, nothing major happened. Not lot has happened. I actually have good news and also even better news. Which one would like to hear first? Good news first. The survivors from the Suzo region have all safely returned back to their homes. From your group only 2 suffered injuries, but they were not life-threatening conditions. Also survivors. Were guys able to recover his corpse? Yes, and we were also able to give him proper burial. Seems he was orphaned, so we didn't have any fame lies to pass on his belongings. Third young master. Martial warrior is not someone who seeks to receive protection, but rather martial warrior must fight enemies order proving their existence. Even if the opponent they encounter kills them, as they are much stronger than them. That is, the ones who are living must remember them their hearts and carry them to the place of their dreams, so that their deaths will not have been vain. To the place of their dreams. I wonder what his dream was. He wanted to become the greatest martial master under the heavens gulf. That be long and brutal journey, make you're right. What joke, how cook it seems. You're finally back to your usual self. Thank you, don't mention it. Now I shall tell thee even better news. When begin? 2 days ago big battle had ensued. Fang Shu, 100 elite warriors of the main family had fight with 200 vanguard warriors of the Mount Hang sword sect. To put it short, we had overwhelming victory. Only 30 warriors of the Mount Hang sword sect survived and escaped. Those numbers are the same as the warriors that were injured on site. Although we weren't able to capture Li Sengkang, the lesser family head of the Mount Hang sword sect, we were still able to defeat the 2 martial masters, the Peak Realm, who were under his jurisdiction. They were known as the twin demons of Mount Henge. Did the head elder defeat them? Not, it was me and Lord that took each of them on ourselves. If I had to be honest, they weren't half bad. Unfortunately, since it was fight that required us to put lives on the line, it couldn't be helped that those 2 were killed hands. Fight with Join almost got me killed, but he had fight with martial master with the same spiritual realm as opponent, and he said what they weren't half bad. This dude is fucking up, monster was. Any case, I'm impressed. How one word one strike Join. Words can't express how astonished I was, quite simply amazed. Yeah, well, I was somehow able to pull it off. But I think it's even more impressive than in Brother Cheese. However, if I remember the amount of times you've caused trouble for us, it still makes blood boil. Nobody expected this outcome. The third young master who would steal the family's funds and blow it all, brother, the same one that would stumble around the streets pissed drunk. And the one who would always tarnish the family's name and honor would become this respectable and dependable figure. I was being quite impressed. Although I hate to admit it, then just cuss me out instead of being passive-aggressive bastard. I was just lucky. It's also because Join let his guard down. Now let it slide because you're higher level than should me. Nah, that is not the case. It was all purely differ once skills losing because let your guard down or that they had secret weapons store all just excuses. If that was all it took to defeat that infamous Join, then his title one word one strike would have never been given to him the first place, and that's because only the strongest survive this world of Purim. As that then was means stronger Join than thought. What the hell are talking about? It's obvious that Join is much stronger than you do think. Martial Master the Peak Realm, this joke were just strong enough to kill Join using underhanded methods. Stop fucking with me, bastard Anglo. Anyhow, what's certain is that the Mount Haim Sword sect received heavy blow from this incident. I would assume so since they lost 3 Martial Masters the Peak Realm. Not only that, there's something that caused them even bigger loss than what's been mentioned before. What do you mean it's justification? Have they lost their justification as to they started this war Kong? Since the third young master of the family of Taiwan is strong enough to not rely on cheap petty gimmicks like poison. Greetings, Lord. Indeed, I have finally come. Little broke, stay away. Avasku, my patient, goddamn patient. Please just leave me alone. When if our son will most definitely be punished for casing defeat, his time to get out of sight once. Alas, wish father. Everyone, listen carefully. 1 to this war we lost 200 of our warriors and 2 martial masters, the Peak Realm demons of Mount Hange. This loses our tread because we're overconfident ourselves and let guards down. Firm or hire black to whatever means necessary order to recruit more soldiers, whether purchase vagabonds, market bandits different from regions. Forget about honor and rent station, all that math tears power, and that if wells this war not next will we lose honor, but lives wait. 4 days after 4 days we shall attack the family of Taiwan once more. Your command. Oh, this unheard of. And for the past 10 years that I've worked the infirmary, this is first time seeing something like this. So even leveling doesn't give me full recovery. Well, it would have been hard to avoid any suspicions if I recovered everything anyway. Even if the recovery effects of the 100-year ginseng is considered divine, this is way too fast. 100-year ginseng's honored 1 Hebel-aged year ginseng. What does that have anything to do with me, old geezer? Yeah, I almost forgot. Lost your memories, oops. So the thing is, about a year ago, there was time when the medicinal hall's storage was completely cleaned out. Gunno. Bums. The bastard that emptied, but storage was rebooted. The head physician was enraged. Even if you have money, acquiring 100-year ginseng is not easy task. But consume spiritual medicine that instantly increase your internal Kai 20 years, increase Kai 20 years. So that's what that was. Got pious 100-year ginseng. I can't believe I consumed that without even realize how amazing that was. I'm going crazy. Didn't know it was that precious, Leo. But that was the only thing I could during that situation. You're almost fully healed, so shouldn't have any issues for now. I shall take leave. What waste, truly waste. Jack. Wherein begin. I gained levels instant. Not only did I gain a lot of fame, but I increased stats. So I really did defeat that martial master the Peak Realm Join. A seriously amazing charm in Taihan job. Second-rate warrior fame. Title Tails stole effects are currently applied. Strength, stamina, ability, intelligence, charm. Years available points on of noble. All stats. Fame, shame of the family. All stats. Fame, novice, trainee, experience. Gain victorious on one-on-one combat. All battle-related stats. Close. To think there was time when I was scared of mere bandit. You've really grown in Taihan. Ens Mao Tank sweet I feet. Also, I got brand new skills 1 strike. Skill 1 strike rank peak real mastery restrictions, for Inteihan effects consumes both stamina, and in order to deliver powerful strike you will fall into exhaustion depending on how strong the attack was. You are able to control how much stamina and kai consumed. It's just the name is 1 strike, but it's pretty much the same as piercing with all might skills. But the important part is that since body real life is that of Frank Hunter, using that skill once was limited, but now that I'm the body of level martial warrior, I should be able to use that skill more than once, right? Or is it because originally I'm game skill that allows me to use it more than once? It says he Master Jinx third the Master Young there. He was the one joyful, that heard that one. Killed it. Only took he as well 100 people and heard that day morning. Good master. Eriscomers, they are by arrows safely rescued warriors. The people above order to defeat the Choju Jubilata region 100 Mizuno aha. I totally forgot about that. So the whole family, the sleeping dragon Noah the Oshant. Well, I guess the rumors became bigger and I thought, well, this is a bit embarrassing. You're cool, hello. But even still it's not bad feeling. Who knows when I'll get chance like this again. As I holy, it's thanks to this that fame has significantly increased. I mean, it's also because of winking. 2. He wanted to prove to people that the rumors were true, that he did that to me back then. Job we a shit once in Gongama. Health, I was so embarrassed that I wanted to fucking hide the jungle baba. These games are so scary. I'm starting to enjoy the life of the Inteihan the Purim game. It's time for me to leave this place. Restrictions on for in the run objectives. Tay the rank of is 1 a main college a fame complex quest reward. Look, there's only 2 more kondotons that I need to meet order to log out. Since fame is rising automatically as more people hear about rumors, I just need to wait. Joel yes, still the problem is rank there's stellar rate bona. I was planning to use the kai from the 100-year Gens in order to see the difference between first rate and second rate, but I blew that away, so I don't really have anything else I do. If that's the case, I'll have no choice but to find someone who might know the answer to issue. It's always best to ask when lack knowledge. Welcome. Greetings, I received word from the lower district sect. It seems Mount Hang Sword sect is planning to recruit more soldiers. Will it be difficult? Bow. That is, we're planning to attack their main forces before they have the chance to do so. When will that be? 2 days. I see. Ah shit, is it so soon? Will I be able to look out before then? Thankfully the 5 dates of Shangxi, whom the main family has always maintained good relationship with, has decided to assist us in fee. I wish for to take part of their forces and protect rear quest. Rearguard and Ion has tasked with the duty of protecting the rear. Accepting this quest, other martial warriors will be moved your courage and determination, and will start to praise your name. Tied short-term quest range second rate restrictions only for Inteihan objective except in Wiking's condition quest. Rina quest fall restrictions only. Jim Taehyung objective Exapajisikyung's comp quest reward 1 piece of fame by the quest value. Cease family. Will do it. I accept your fame has risen. I mean, I doubt I'll still be here then. Thank you, I'm glad I depend on you. With just your presence you'll most certainly increase morale. I have something I'm curious about. Speak. See, I'm somehow still the second-rate realm, and you're second-rate. Yeah. That's I was wondering if knew what I needed to do order to increase realm your first-rate. I'm second-rate, not your first-rate, not to mention first-rate warrior who was able to defeat peak realm warrior Nanan. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure I still second-rate. Who told that? Well, nobody really said I'm second-rate. Fuck, this is frustrating. It's not like I show him system status. It's hard to explain. But I just think I'm still second-rate warrior. So it's yourself that believes you're second-rate warrior. And it's simple openly. Anger and belief. And that stands for belief. Just have to believe yourself. What does that have anything to do with raising realm stage? It has everything to do with it. And that's because martial arts begins with belief. It begins with belief. What do I believe? What have I been believing this whole time? The system yelp the reason that I kept thinking I was second-rate warrior veil himon redun how to stay. Meow. Was because the system kept telling me I was second-rate warrior, but wasn't the system designed to only tell me the truth? Is there any system this world that tells its users false informal ton? According to linking, I'm already first-rate warrior, and if what the system said is a lie, then the fact that I believe I'm still second-rate acid air. Because the system is mere reflection of myself. I was able to defeat first-rate warrior Li Shaken, Maul took down group of mercenaries all myself, and killed Martial Master the Peak Realm as well. And there's no way I still second-rate warrior. I'm already first-rate warrior. Have stained the first-rate spiral realm. The realms of your skills have increased one as well. No external invernal state has significantly improved to the base of your badness, has increased Butelig. No, your fame has raised. No, your fame has raised Your fame has raised. Is Noah already the Shangsi third young with the way these people are treating me? It's as if I've always been loved the people better sleeping dragon master. Fame isn't rising anymore now that everyone has practiced call heard about me, that's I'm forced to resort to doing shit like this. Master Jinx, I protector of the third gate, soon shows his respect. Hello. Wait, are perhaps from the 5 gates of Shangsi? That is correct. Oh, thank for coming this far to assist us. Please don't mention it. The third gate is honor the fact that the Yin family of Taiwan has included their glorious mission. Thanks for raising fame and coming here to fight Steve. Since the Imperial Protectors of the J Emperor is here, I shall take leave, and if it's okay with you, would care to have some with us. I'm sorry, I have something I must do right now. Medicinal hall outsiders are forbidden entry. Rangin. Oh, I'm going to die. It's miracle that aren't dead the first place. You're right. When I close eyes, I'm reminded of the time when Join used his one palm strike of Vahey's monster. How was he able to pull off something like that? It's because he's Martial Master the Peak Realm. Hey, are seriously okay with that? What do you mean the fact that I'm weak? Minan, that's not what I was trying to say. You've always known that I'm weak, it's just that I never wanted to accept it. From now on I'm going to be best to become stronger, as strong as Join. Not way stronger than Join. Once I started to think like that, I felt a lot happier. I realized that if I became Martial Master the Peak Realm, then I'd be really strong, so that's what I kept telling myself. People me laugh, it's all into even he's changed might, but how about put effort much accomplishing, and that. Not it'll be one will accomplish that I. No way I'm going to stronger than, don't think so. Probably be the on who will surpass, pretty sure you. We first focus on surpassing Jamariel. He. I was wondering what these guys were talking about but these fuckers are filming their own drama. They're way too cringe, KG or Ranger. I was planning to give them farewell before the war began, but a little too nard for me to interrupt them right now. Timing. There's no reason for me to talk to them, right? I should just be satisfied with seeing their faces. It's Mr. Savior, but I'm not Mr. Master Jinx alert. How are feeling? I'm practically all healed. I've been recuperating for a long time. Any case, I heard that the war will begin soon. I hope everything is going well. Terms of preparation. Weren't the main forces the only ones who knew about this? If someone like Gong Taechong, who's been spending his entire time in the infirmary, knows about this news, then doesn't that mean practically everyone in the family of Taiwan is aware of this as well? Where jokers to be Veno? What if from the Mount Hang Sword sect hears about this news is going? Having sight, whatever, it's not like it matters, since it'll soon have nothing to do with me. Someone rumors hasn't heard moved about your deed, your fame raised. Master Jinx, well, everything is progress smoothly. Since it's battle that will decide the fate of the family, I'm sure the young master is quite concerned. In any case, I'm glad I was able to recover the belongings left behind. I left behind something I don't think I... How? Since we're unconscious, these are the items that weren't able to recover. It's always best to return things which are not yours. Please open it when get the chance, if possible, away from Sushi pious eyes. What is this? Is it something important? No, holy shit, this is insane, Aka. Medite palm of free type martial arms scroll rare transcendence restriction. On for the possessor the fine flames, Oyafthejikra teaching that bizam, till the burn flame famium waithwise spoiler off the fire it is effect abitalier theomikamasio. Turning flames is final range peer restrictions. Non-jikrit permofil off yearningly seem efficipon consent debited fewer wubble ta canaro the powerful flation bidis promosal vaclanap giri avalanto te. A sword blade rank non-restrictions non-rehar blade gorgidrum stent again her tempered steel after kutem the blood of fuma biamita. The blade has changed views of wapter to the true kutem shall off the baited pashal quid mekamus beam effect no. Had if we're planning to give me these amazing items, should have done so from start of this game. I pretty obvious that you're trying to make me play this game for a bit longer. None won't fall for it but those items are way too good at. What if I consume that spiritual pill and also learn to utilize the divine palm of fire? I probably summon fire from hands just like Jill. Top I look super fucking coolio. I can't fire the. Safety is number one priority. Let's never forget. At the moment I start to stray away from that path I'll be killed. Rumors about your deeds are continuing to spread. Your fame has risen. I'm almost there. I just need to focus on staying safe until I get out of this place. Was everything under control? Most definitely. I even finished positioning forces. Don't let your guard down. If the clever lesser family head catches wind of plan, things will get complicated. Don't worry, I finished preparing everything I have. The day the two great families of the province of Shan collide with one another, everything will finally come to end and new era shall begin. I shall become the family head of the infamily of Taiyuan. And I shall reunite the province of Shant and become its ruler. Fell to in Tay Han again the rank first Rahim attain complete attain fame quest reward Liu. Everyone the early of Tapen has heard of you rumors. Oh fuck. This rate I'm actually going to have to participate this. I'm going to be honest. Enemies outnumber amount of soldiers and martial masters to peak palm. How are they no different from wolf? Many heads to their forces are composed of gold-hungry mercenaries and bandits who steal from others. These bastards do not have shredded of dignity and honor within them. Italy become hellish battle where we shall our lives on liner. I cannot guarantee that we'll make it back alive. However, we will the worthy shall survive. Everything have online and survive and most definitely emerge victorious. Apako. Aha. What are doing here? Aren't supposed to be the infirmary. I'm the one who knows the best about body's condition than anyone else. You'd really think I'd miss out on battle that involves the name of family he this secretly escaped from infirmary. Seem tired out. It's not too late, so don't just head back. What do you mean a yuck muffin man? Just walking for a day isn't going to tire me out. You're really not tired? Yes sir. So you're saying you're perfectly normal, right? Of course girl. Then go and help those guys set tents for the off after being attacked. Join. Internals are still messed up. Obadu we completely healed. You best start. Is he hurt? Their lesser family heady said looks like greetings. You're not the best shape. However I assure that your internals have completely healed. Forgive me up. Well join me on Wakoshu. How are feeling Jabile? I'm fine after leveling and distributing status points. That's good. Body is actually to hear better shape than before. You've been assigned to be on rearguard duty and will only have to deal with few martial warriors of faction. Well, since fame hasn't really been rising, this is a good chance for me to ask him. Please give me mission. You have mission. Since body is completely healed, I want to accomplish great deed for the main family. Except accomplish mission great deed famu. Is that you've been thought about this whole time. Just leave it to me. What admirable thought. Thank you little brother. Though I don't feel the best about doing this, but I'll need to hurry and look out before the main battle happens. But I'm afraid I can't do so whole not. They'll just appreciate your thought. Just focus on protecting rear Ninan, but I really need to accomplish great deed. And you've already done more than enough. Then give me reconnaissance. Mission Ox something I and check if there are any enemies lying him over there the undead brother Luffy. You've already been assigned to one of the most important duties for us, huh? What is it? Oh. To survive. Must do whatever order to survive even if the main family is on the verge of destruction, must run as far as can do, understand. If the root survives, and the tree will grow once more. And the second younger brother are both capable of becoming even greater figure than I. So please keep that in mind. That is your mission. The speed we're going, we should arrive dinging tomorrow. Boy, how? I'm the protector of the third gate Kwon soon. I'm pretty sure I introduced myself before. We even shook hands. I do think you're the only one I've shaken hands with order to raise fame. I guess he was one of those people. I apologize, I don't have the best memory to speak. That's okay, I keep going. Let's To be quite honest with you, I was pretty disappointed the fact that we were assigned to be on rearguard duties. That, well, not only does it diminish chance of accomplishing great deed, but it also reduces chance of witnessing the great lord's blade of flowers. Blade of flowers. Although the lesser family head and esteemed figure, like his participating in this battle, the existence of the blade of flower is known all throughout the mainlands. Ah, he's talking about the head elder. Is that old geezer really that amazing? He's hero that was born during the times of the Great War of the Orthodox and Unorthodox, and he was known as honorable warrior who would not tolerate any injustice. Well, the last time I saw him I got some shady vibes from him, but maybe it was because that was first time I've seen him. When he was young, seen mount of martial masters, the great blade's flower has slain the hundreds. If he's really that amazing, I guess it's good that he's helping us out this war. Just thinking about the battle tomorrow makes heart pound with excitement. Panda, it's still war. How the fuck is this dude not worried? I guess you're confident that we're going to win off. I'm certain we will win. We will definitely prevail. Who the hell is that, guys? Chess guy who a little too optimistic about everything. We'll begin. On the night of 2nd March we arrived Feng Shui. In Winking gathered all the commanders for a meeting. He predicted that due to the dwindling food supplies of enemies amongst the 4 routes they'd take order to arrive Dinging. He came to the conclusion that they would take only one possible route and decided to position troops that place the 8 Spring Gorge butts. The entrance to this gorge is very narrow and shaped like jar and has very steep edges, so is good place to set ambush. Not to mention, with the help of the lower district's act woohoo, we were able to position about 100 archers on the cliff's edge beforehand. And Dawn warriors of the family of Taeyuan and his assisted warriors of the faction Total Forces made their way to the gorge. Even though that was the last time I'd see him, I never got to give him proper farewell. Erasa. He all night overthink stayed there. Group leader. No, holy shit. What happy need to your face to not sleep, all he grade flow scare or. Yeah, I'm going home, I finally home. Whoa, he's even talking to himself, did finally go crazy. What's that? Give never seen those belongings before that. It's martial scroll and spiritual pills. The martial scroll teaches transcendence rank martial arts, and if consumed the spiritual pills it'll boost your internal kaiers. But apparently you'll burn to death if you take the spirit pill when you're not ready for it. Wanna it? Nash, I could enjoy learning your transcendence rank martial arts and stuff your face full of those spiritual pills. Motherfuck, sling those dumb. What one wise. How? But I'm serious, little shit. It's because yep, of course, don't need these. You're the sleeping things anymore. Dragon of Shanxi, just let. We're for concerned about you, the dumbasses being. Under normal circumstances, I would have slapped his face against, but I'm feeling nice since it's the last time he'll be their group leader. Now that I think about it, a lot has happened. All of this started after I woke the Crimson Flower brother. I guess now the war has begun. Shall we start moving as well? What the guys hell talking are about? I don't remember seeing them wearing those clothes before. But protector of the third gate, I think you're mistaken. But mission is to stay here with the third young master order to protect the rear. Did that protector of the third gate receive the wrong mission? Not, that's not possible. I'm getting bad feeling about this. Ah, is that so? Well, that's conflicting. It seems the mission that I've received is different from yours. How so? Your senses are sharp. If that's the case, I guess I'll have no choice but to tell what that person has told me to do. Kill all of them and regroup with the main force. Fucking bastards. Dare to betray me, family. You must have dead wish. Betray death wish. It seems you're the one who mistaken. Give never betray anyone, nor I going to be killed here, not from the likes of people the very least. Stand back, motherfuckers. Group leader. Are taking them so seriously. They're the protectors of the third gate. They're nothing more than second-rate weaklings from the faction. We just need to beat their asses and not. How? They're not a bunch of weaklings, Quan Soon, fool. They're all first-rate warriors. Should I spend 4 days with them? And I wasn't aware of that fact. I'm being too focused on logging out tape. Must eliminate the citing. The people who have been planning this for a long time have finally made their move. Before take care of the betrayers, you must first take care of the assassin that they have sent before you. Rank peak restrictions only for Intehan. Objective: eliminate the assassin. Quest rewards: gain X and fame. Chain quest progression. Quest failure: death. Ha ha ha, I wonder how long withstand attacks. This isn't how it was supposed to go. Where the hell is he getting those weapons from? Not to mention what's going on over there. Stab him, block. He shits those thought wouldn't bastards problem. Ikea. To inform nation informal tone regarding them is complete wrong. Intehan is a lucky brat. One strike skill is pretty damn good. He's transcendence rank martial master. I need to hurry and get out of here. Don't move, that's if you want to live, bunch. If calmly obey and answer questions, then I'll make sure die painless death. Gulp. When begin. Oh Phil. I told not to run. Nothing say won't stop me from trying to escape from this place. Painless death. You're implying that will still inflict some sort of injury to me. Then do want me to just stab to death her? Now that I think about it, are certainly right. I think I'll prefer painless death. Hayama hack. Let me ask again, who the hell are guys? Where are the real protectors of the third gate? Grow guys will not munsec the sword. Verfa Nikki McVent. Protectors of the third gate. If true that we're protectors the third later. He's lying. The protectors of the third gate are sect that has been destroyed 30 years ago. This they're famous for taking orphans, order to create martial warriors. This to the of more sect. Well, they're then group point like they send not Paul type act kind. Isn't it possible that these bastards killed the real prosectors of the third gate and are pretend to be them? Pretending piranha guys still don't get it. The protectors of the third gate was created for the sole purpose of serving that man. This was the great plan that he's been preparing for over 30 years. Kajina. 30 years. The only person who could have planned for something like this for over 30 years. The province of Shan't only be one person, the head elder, but for what purpose? He was the one who blamed and winking for the deaths of those kids. And he was also the one who suspended the political strife within the family. It was thanks to him that the family of Taiwan was unified for the upcoming battles. And what it can't be. Mullins, the recruits from the faction, how many of them joined for this battle? If combine the protectors of the third gate and the Imperial Guards, that's little over 100 warriors. How about the wall-ups from the head elder? If include the warriors from the head elder's political faction, then more than half of force are Dale. He helped in winking unify the family just for this day. He did the order to gain everything from this one battle. The forces of the main family are trouble. We're going to depart immediately. Hurry and get ready. It's already too late, Bay. Mudian family of Taiwan as well as the Mount Hang Sword sect. The great plan has already begun. From today onwards the province of Shant shall be greeted I in you, Master Oak. It looks like he ended his own life. Vicious what Bay Star. You have eliminated, I really know of assassin eliminated. You've completed the quest on the Assane Developable 102. Abstain fame. You have the accomplished necessary power requirements all group. I finally back home. Have accomplished all the necessary requirements. Were lockout. I'm sorry, but please wait for me a bit longer. There is something I have to do right now. After B Legend watch, it's a force logout. Later, what's wrong? Later, Joe. Open. Character profile. Susmaya. Open quest menu, open inventory. Araglu. At push. Shift finally returned. Oh, how long has it been? It feels like been since Give last been this room, and I knew ho. Hutsada. Yo Clolo. Odo, I went through all of that shit because of your fucking snores, Oxbodella, and oh. Stove cough. Let me hit once, not let me hit widely power cough. Rambikian. Are fucking out of your mind. I'm serious. Woo, alright, Taihan. Let's think about this logically. Ayat slams the neck of person who was sleeping peacefully order to state that they've been trapped virtual reality for over months. But if you look the time, it's only been 3 hours, not to mention the capsule there was ancient piece of junk that probably belongs museum. Doubt the manipulation was that good. The place I'm not sure either. To think days would only add to being hours time first. Don't just become writer at this point, Lou said. Just spare the dude. Could have that neck slammed because could sound snores. Then doesn't it out for yourself, you know immediately what I'm talking about. Kaylee. Sight, fine, then I'll give this shit good. This will be quick to enjoy your time. The Crimson Flower Brothel, what kind of bullshit are spouting? Hurry and close the capsule. The push. Minutes should be more than enough at logo. Since seconds has passed, he probably spent half day inside the game already. I'm willing to bet he's currently bewildered, and hasn't completely grasped his situation just. Oh, what the hell, how are out already? What the fuck is wrong with you? How already? Nah, how the fuck did manage to get out of Teresa hat? How the hell I supposed to play this game if this capture isn't even powered the first place, stupid idiot? What? Once the sun starts to rise, go and get yourself checked. Mental hospital. I'm going back to bed. Yawn. LA. Then what was the game that I played? Was it all dream or did I finally insane? Edik Tilda Ugwich. Jennifer Babna. I still remember everything clearly. It wasn't illusion. Then what could it? That's right, the user's manual X. Where is the user's manual or Zulu? I found it. You've already seen the first page. Nice night, I'd already saw this as well, fool. Me capsule manufactured for one specific individual. Once used player, this capsule will be bound that player until death. Immense time manipulation order to maximize play time. Once you dog and will realize that time will move much slower. Nice, the game and vice verbal character system layer will automatically become synced with the inmate character and will both experience gene of unity. What is this? Have capsule manufactured for one specific individual. Once used player, this capsule will be bound to that player until death. Immense time map bound to specific player. So only I use it until death. Oh, it's not like I completely disregard what this is saying either. Immense time manipulation order to maximize play time. Once log will realize that time will move much slower inside the game and vice verbal quad. And there is also the time manipulation. It's putting a lot of emphasis on the fact that time moves lots slower. It also states that this is the same the other way around as well. Then there is also the time manipulation. Will Yacht Muffin and the rest of men be able to safely deliver the news regarding the betrayal of the head elder to Inwinking? Will Inwaking be able to successfully defend the head elder's attack? Since being the game for 1 month was about 3 hours real life, I still got some time, thank God about. Well, I'm sure they're doing fine. They probably solve all of this on their own. No need for me to be worried about them. On to the next liner are. Bob and Vile by a character system player will automatically become synced with the income character, and will both experience gene of unity. Is in dictionary English this linguistic vocabulary synchronization. is the coordination of events to operate system unison systems that operate with all parts. Synchrony are said to be synchronous or syn, and those that are not are asynchronous, so it's the same definition that I'm aware of. Oh fuck, what does it mean character and player being with one another? Open character profile. It doesn't work, please be tell quiet how much of this am I supposed to believe. Ringdian. Once the sun rose I went to every single store that specializes selling capsule products, sale new and looked all the newest capsule models that were currently the market. But there weren't any models that were the same as the one that I had also looked, ones that stated that they had realistic graphics that were over identical to the real world or. But the movement and interaction with player the game were very rough and felt way too unnatural compared to the game that I'd played, not to mention nobody seemed to know or heard about the game Purim Login. Since I wasn't able to find anything on I decided to take the user's manual and have Jindo look over it since he was game enthusiast. It's wrong, what kind of idiot would develop and publish game on January the end? Even Jindo didn't seem to know anything about the company soft and had never heard of the capsule model. Make sure to the backside as well, but the most unbelievable thing was Shingo was only able to view the first page. Mitchell tell Bobble bra for I can't believe her, you're telling me to blank fucking page. And he wants able to view any of the other pages kobolds to the. So I'm only on who see this piece of information UFO. That was the dilemma that was for some time. Younger sister little brat on British haste. The co-what? What is it? Hello. If you're not going to talk, I'm going to end this call. Hey wait, hold on second, it's me, your older brother. This voice annoying younger sister. I really did come back to World of. I know did call, it's because I missed your voice. Well, I'm really going to hang up. Wait, I am just kidding. What's mom too? She's not back yet. If you're curious, don't call her yourself. If I also heard mother's voice right now, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to hold back tears. Nah, it's fine. What are to the real world? It's only been days since I've last seen them. I wonder what would have happened if I never came back. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I finally returned to world. I have family that I need to protect here. What do you think high school senior is supposed to be doing? Oh, but only studying. Ill just with that. I briefly had very strange dream, the kind of dream that fades away as time goes on. I just need to focus on living life, the real world. How's your studying? To need more allowance? I don't know, didn't do too well on practice test. It's frustrating. Well, just gotta do well on real one, right? How many questions did miss on your practice test? I missed 2. Then what grade did I got? Well, you're pretty smart. Do think I'm dumb as you would do mean I'm pretty smart to the. I guess I shoulders slept wrong. Isn't that in Taehyun? He's already had to work. Look, this baster working so hard. After all his nonsense about Purim and Crimson Flower shit, I guess he's finally throwing that piece of junk away. But even still, he was pretty adamant about the whole thing. Soft too. I'm pretty sure he was just fucking with me, but I guess it doesn't hurt to do own research. Mana, tell her. Waiting room. Sarah. How long has this been? Any, you're starting to really shape to be fine, Hunter. If you remember the first time I met you were so scared that weren't able to even speak properly, lower your voice, everyone staring. Well, of course that was years ago. But our here didn't secure a job contract with low class gal pick. What was the name of that gal again? He's rough, guys, I don't know his real name. But he was the first hunter that I met when I started out. I know that he has been working as hunter for a really long time, so a bit surprising that he's still working as one. It was the picnic gal. I was fired from that place last Monday, I mean yesterday. Watch. Sarah. Good thing the name of that gal is pretty. Picnic. It's not like you're going on picnic inside gate. Well, that wasn't the meaning they were trying to get across. Anyhow, I guess come here often. That's because this place is known for its high job rate, not to mention the barley. This place is also pretty good, oh, even for frank hunters like us. Drink hunter, I'm Yuck John. Please head to the main lobby. As usual, the drink hunters are always the first to get on them. Where are going? They'll be heading out first. Rank hunter Yama. See, please head to the next time. Rank hunter main lobby. Please head to the main lobby. Holy shit. His name is Anyuk John. Wait, when did he become Drank Hunter? Tide main lobby? You value hunter-fledged step outside wasn't he married man I guess he worked his ass off this whole time it's not easy task becoming drank hunter. Outside drank lobby shit is everyone here drank hunter. Drank hunter head to the main lobby drank hunter head to the main lobby track hunter to the main lobby rank a lobby we. Fraud hunter in Tehan please head to the main lobby there's name. Lobby. In Tehan. Yes sir. I'm from the Peace Guild. Please this and sign if a sir. Alright everyone greet him this the tile pro that you've been talking about hella nice to meet guys I'm in Tehan. Nice to meet as well. What good looking young man looks like we got ourselves competition. Will be your care. All of these guys are drank hunters we've known each other for over years wow. Yeah, I guess it has been that long time sure flies I'm sure experience as hunter is novice level. But these guys are definitely veterans in any case what's going on today I'm seeing him way more than I normally do for often him than usual me to be seen this. I heard you're here because of recommendation from that rough-looking dude over there I guess you're quite skilled her recommendations. Our bum H what's sputting. Hi you're so obvious how dip, we for yourself, when ye are like this urfa. Always best honest about everything or hiding something simple this hot even. Frank get your base pay will be, and your adjusted pay will be to the Peace Guild will take that. Is that the pay was so generous? Intel Young will be carrier no wonder I should have realized that no guild willingly gives this much. Money London luggage duty site. Thanks for your consideration. Half it's nothing I didn't do much I only made suggest tiny. The one who made the final decision was Lear Chop himself. Then I'll do best. With that out of the way we'll commence with plan. We've arrived docks. Gate one of the few remnants left over the great catastrophe. These gates served as the invasion route taken the Demon King Asmodeus about 30 years ago. But it quickly became source of income for hunters and place to gather high energy resources as magic gems found this place allowed for such measures inside the gate anything that is not powered magic cannot be used. As it would quickly deteriorate and become useless that is hunters must use gears that were forged magic gems. And because of this as your pay rises, so do your expenses. Look him. How old is your gear all? I'm not sure I've had this gear since I've started so about years. Goodness even if you're trying to save money isn't this little too much or willing to risk your life over small amount of cash? I can't be helped here well since you're assigned to non-combative position should be fine, but you'll still need to be on guard. Always be careful yes sir. Get everyone ready. Then we'll immediately begin our holy shit isn't that Crimson Dragon set. What just happened to the mood? I'm sorry it's just that I've only seen that luxury catalogs, so I was a bit caught off guard I apologize if I said something I wasn't supposed to it's fine. But should realize that this gear is made from 5 different types of magic along with some bang magic gems. Let me emphasize once more it's 5 different types of magic and some bank magic gems I see. The reason the hide of the Crimson Drake is so popular is because of its special gloss it has to it so it's primarily just for looks as it doesn't really provide many benefits, but it's beautiful so. Let's get going at. What's with him leader Tor? It's because he's obsessed with gears he's gear geek he's really happy whenever someone notices his gears. That all fortunes he sleeps on every them what strange man I thought he looked pretty normal rumors there spends even a night gears with. Anyhow when are the rest of the Peace Guild memo bars coming Phil Peace Guild did I forget to mention it to you? Actually extremely new guild so we don't have any members yet if include the guild leader only 3 of total was. Way hung him then we're attempting to run Drank Gate with just these people. I know kids but don't worry about it. That man's sign it is Crank Hunter please. At your rank. I should have realized as soon as I saw his gear good everyone if I remember correctly Crank Hunter is stronger than 10 Drank Hunters lock. Then I guess there's nothing for me to worry about. Shine forth light. That item is now pretty expensive. Get into position. Range dealers. Muddleneck. Looks like their meat shields are here. What should we do? Range dealers move back thanks to the front. Never Komuklik. The base tardy. I'll take care of the rest. Nah, I sex, so that's the power of Crank Hunter. He's a good fighter, but if this was back the Pyram world, I would say his skills are probably at a first-rate warrior. If it was me, I'd bat. Slosh as light cool looks expected. We don't have leave moths screech. Should I have? Who knows, maybe I'll work out here as well, Rich. One purse. T-Hyan. Please start collecting profits. T-Hyan. Get it. Good work, silly. Let's focus. I should stop thinking about doing useless shit during raid. We're begin. Itavarpia Sir Te-Hyan. Leave charge clean. Ahim. I'm coming, Sip. You finished task. Well, we're working this whole time, you hell, we're fast. I should do least this much if I want to make living whole. You're pretty skilled with your hands. Thank you. Any, let's hurry as shit and out for dinner. I hope Lear Chop and Ticking join us, as I already have dinner reservations. Sushi restart rant. Oh, I want a sushi too. I can't believe they're talking about dinner when we're the boss zone. I guess they're veteran party for reason. Alright, let's head in. Everyone get into position and load Te-Hyan back head. Love Karen Sharon Noble Aldo. Sha spellcaster. Is that supposed to be the boss? Slip him. The floor is littered with goblin corpses. What the help we? Shit. We need to get out of Huppercure. Hello. The entrance is it planning to trap into? Shit to the way. Damn it, just with that monster. Alboblin Chief Priest. It's crank text rare monsters that appear with low probability within the gate. Rare monster, and it's a Dan. F9. Well, what the fuck is their crank monster inside Drank 8? So. Ins. An Osa. Alboblin Chief Warrior. Well, it's crank rare monster as well. Oof, way fuckado. But this doesn't mean this is the end for us. If we kill that chief priest first, we'll still have some chance of survival. But order for me to court polish that. Bro, guys will need to temporarily keep the bastard occupied. Chest hold him back for minutes. Wait, secondly, your core, do you have any other way? Let the winds blow haste. Bastard. They say that unlucky bastards will even break their nose when they fall backwards. I can't believe I'm meeting intermediate boss monster over not one, but two as well. Besides, I thought guys told me not to fight. Fuckers said I was just like age boy coming, freaking wet me icons. Archer, don't hold back on your mana, hit it with everything that mo we got. Increase pace and keep shooting it. Take cover. Aka. And Jawmen are behind you. Nemi sa. Shit B. Tihani. While I keep that thing distracted, take the others and hide. Okay. Is he going to be okay himself? We're out. Strength enhancement, shield enhancement. Siver. Yup. Fuck. Do shit like this keep happening to. If this goes on, everyone's going to die again. Bell over its spine. Shit minutes. It's to me now. I'll need to do whatever I were to stop the bastard, please. Let it work, come on, work, let it work. One strike. Oh. Synchronization is completely. Your system has been transferred. Synchronization is completely. Reggie, your system has been transferred. Rollo. Synchronization is completely your system has been transferred. License Hakablich murder. Interesting, so this is how it's going to be mass. Infinotechnique ad. Ari. First teaching of the infamily spear technique. Brutal head of the dragon. Second teaching whirlwind of the black snake Rio. Third teaching for teaching. Found teaching. Honors. Havana. Whimper, I guess I didn't. No yo. I totally forgot about the sound of the system notification, but it's thanks to this system that I was able to defeat this monster. In Taiyan. Yes. What is your true identity? Again. After the raid, the people who were in charge of the gates were thrown into a par 2 mother pair monsters inside Frank Gate. Only 4 drank hunters suffered injuries against me potions man called the ambulance. Sicko. But thankfully they were in critical condition, horny brain focal and heal hell with these some. Whenever incident like this occurs, it required law of list all your jeers, that the government compensate any damages to jeers medical bills that had to be paid, and any raid rewards lost please. So if we're to combine everything that we earned from this raid, we made quite profit. After the 4 injured hunters were transported to ambulance, leader Chop was escorted to the Civil Service Department order to give his report. Character profile. You know what, it's really cool showing up job first-rate warrior fame titles. Turtles rule effects are currently applied: strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, charm, years, available points, novice, trainee, expo, victorious, do your in one-on-one battle, all combat related stats. Synchronization's been complete, your tiles came have changed clothes. Character profile has changed, job first rate 1 fame thus. Tails the elf, novice, trainee, expo, victorious during 1-1 battle, all combat related stats. Synchronization has been complete, your ties and fame have changed. The things that affected me, Purim, have all disappeared. Fame of noble birth, well then again it's not like I'm the son of rich noble here, nor I the sleeping dragon, and shit. Open class menu. Us Pioneer have found out who the betrayer was, regrouped with the main forces, and alert them of the betrayer afterward. Lead your people victory range, peak restrictions, only for in Taihan, objectives. Eliminate the betrayer, incomplete, emerge victorious, incomplete quest, reward enormous amount of X and fame, valuable steel box quest, failure, death. It is still called. You ale bill I if I hope it's he is this telling me to back to Muslim. The fact that the system exists the real world. Does that mean that the Pyram world isn't just game, is it perhaps? Holy shit, fucking scared me. Ah shit, what happened? I gave them quick report on what went down, and they should reach out to me within the next few days. I'm sure will also be investigated. Taihan. To investigators, I don't want to see them again on the thing that I requested earlier. Would it be possible for to keep this secret? Are asking me to give false statement. Begin with, I don't even know system will be permanent. If it is temporary things, situations like this at best, that nothing gets leaked out. In Taihan. Take look. It's true. It's made from company using crank magic gem. It's also been enchanted with some defensive magic, so I use it as shield during emergency situations. I'm okay. Let's grab some food. You like premium Korean steak, never give really eaten one. Hello. I told them that I was the one who subjugated them some. The chief priest and the chief warrior. Whoa, thank you. I sorry for making such burdensome request, even though this is first time meeting each other. Then we'll join Guild 5th. So would like to join Guild. I have some but importation take Arbris now, please give 'em some time to about. Yes, did look into it. Tell did you personally ask for did look into I had this person named the cure. What I that you invent to whip, that's what I was curious about, and asked to find out for me. So do you have anything for me? Elda had quite big case. He first awakened years of age. He bags Dieter mix be fraud hunter, not lot of information about him during his as quite hunter. However, there I thing that is quite. The Langdon District Gate incident, he was apparently the sure survivor of that incident. Why, quite shocked after hearing that. After incident, he disappeared for about half very and wagon baited a lot of different inspectors. He recently returned to his guild about here go and had been ruining eating out go for that duration. He wags fired about 4A. What was the reason for his termination till they were tried to reorganize their goals? Hot doubt small guild like them can't even afford to do that. Bet he wags fired because of that incident. They just let him after carefully adding the even the bet he wags burned to them. That's all for me here. All could get you want me to send you cup. Send it over immediately. I'll be going now. Hell out wait. In Tailhound, the sole survivor of the gate that appeared Sanding District and is least rank hunter. But you're telling me he's supposedly rank hunter. There are only two possible choices. He's been hiding his strength, or he's recently had another awakening. I doubt he had any reason to hide his strength this whole time. So the highest probability is that he's recently had another awake ending. But is it possible for someone to from Frank to Crank that quickly? You think much very? I mean, it's not like we're living game side that will be. It feels like you've been possessed. Ghosts will be on one card right that. When begin. Not there. Not hereafter. Absol gone. Me little shit. Now I poured heart and soul into taking care of that thing for years. Bastard, stop fucking around this serious measure. Not I really do have it half. That capsule, I'm the one who picked it up. They'll be selling that game capsule for dollars. What are trying to scam me right now? I guess don't want it, then I should fine I'll buy it. Archibus. Ice subs in Ueco sees, I guess if live long enough experience quite a lot of things. It feels like it was just yesterday that I was wandering around looking flyers and pamphlets for work. I can't believe I'm getting recognized and scouted like this. Orizo. Dollars that much as down payment as for the rest of your wage. We'll pay the same amount we pay Crank Hunt East. So what do you think here? Give second. That was close. I almost gave back then. Under normal circumstances, I would have signed, stamped, sealed, and even left Kissmark the contract paper, but what if the system disappeared tomorrow? That's like eating too much food and getting stomachache from it. Oil early age. I realize that this world isn't forgiving place. Bastard scummy give money back. But with the strength that I have right now, the system, what if I'm able to use it permanently? And oh shit, he can't hold myself back anymore. One. Even thought worked really hard for past years, could never escape that label of being Frank Hunter. Really want to get rid of them as soon as can. Hunter ranking revaluation. Say welcome. Where should I take you? Please take me to the Hunters Association Botches District. Let's give the shut speech. Sir, your taxi that operate within Seoul Metro region. Hunters Association. Right. As expected of Son will be the one to finally lead future. Well, I'm not official hunter just yet. I still have to Red Clive training, plus I'll have to look for guild as well. Coco, don't worry about that. Your father has already made spot for you. Oh really? I thought said didn't have any room left. Your guild. I always find way I was able to finally get rid of all those low-ranking hunters that were eyesore for many years. Any case, make sure to rest. And let's head to work together next. Something big hap opened Evil Nation room. Apparently Crank Hunter has made appearance. Awesome. Celebrate tonight club. Oh Crank, maybe I should get hands on this person. Drank, that's not bad. But that shouldn't be that big of deal, right? That's true, but let's see. His ability to control mana above a rank. What? The elevator coming down, going to be here soon. Jeez, I don't know where this guy came from. But this is great chance for me. Let's see if there are any big guilds around. Nope, not yet. Valley Sale. Since Guildmaster told me to recruit this person without worrying about the cost, this is the perfect op support unity. I offer twice the amount of anyone else. Recently awakened person is easy catch. If I successfully recruit this person into guild, I probably promote myself to becoming vice guildmaster. Hey, don't show. Yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Captain of Sopongol Skim Sangshakari. The Spoon Geld filled many traditions, and has a Geld lichen region for man this first time hearing the Spoon Geld is renowned Geld owned. Excuse me. It's been while saying ship. Mim King saying ship. Former work boss. He was one of the 3 drank hunters the Geld, and he only cared about protecting his own life inside the gate good them. He was your typical petty man who would bully the weak since he was the captain. He would always pick on the Frank Hunters mob fight. Franks and out of the Frank Hunters he hated me the most years ago after the incident that happened Sanding District useless. He would talk behind back, while pretending to worry about me. The one who advised the Guildmaster to fire me was none other than him. And this bastard was also the one who personally notified me of dismissal. The hell are there via? Good question, I wonder I'm here. And are the one that's there's too many people here. I'm awakened heading out where the invincible gal awakened. Please join gal we the same dong gal we promised anything that want. Wake me please join gal as a shiholi. I feel so relieved. I feel like years worth of shit got flushed. Is what call awakened I'm from the soul gal. If there is anything that want please don't hesitate to ask this they shitbags. Thank you. Contact guys late rim bit busy right now too really then we shall look forward to hearing more from you. Contact please gal mine. Of course I'm not calling guys back, make sure to contact us please. Even though Crank Hunter is major rank there shouldn't be this many people around. I guess I was an unusual case or something. But this only just the beginning cheese. Long as system exists I continue to grow stronger and taking. Intacking a was what do me entail high on. Were calling me you base tardy and other vile names until few days ago. What do 1 second? Seems I have made grave mistake, please forgive me. Huff'll take full responsibility over anything, So just like business let goes be bygones, and I hope you'll be able to move on business. I'm sure you're already aware of it if we're an accepted big guild that's pretty much where your career as hunter ends. Of course I do, but I also know that if you're least crank the big guilds will to recruit you. Not I'm just telling to be logical, there's nothing for to lose. Besides, there's a lot of crank hunters around these days, so it won't be considered that special taxi. However if you're with us, we will do whatever we order assisting you. Hell we'll even give anything that want give gotten permission from the guildmaster himself. So everything will be fine. Buzz looks like he's pan-picking. Then again the Frank Hunter he told to get rid of has reawakened into Crank Hunter. If the Guildmaster of the Sopong Guild hears about that news of course he'll be a lot of trouble. Please think hard about this. Don't we head over to Nice Cafe and have drink. The Guildmaster is coming here as well. Kim same ship. If really want to recruit me then make sure to tell the Guildmaster this. Excuse me. There is one person I don't fucking want to see, so if he did that on. Know what Kiv? Had enough of his bullshit after all that Giv done for you to think Baystar would continue to look down on me. This is fine, it's over now. Take me to the Hope Gal headquarters, Songni district. Oh, it's the young from last night. Got told only per time, so let's dead a goddamn seal mitra taxes. Why the hell around this taxi driving? I ended coming the end. I ended coming the index. The hated mirror effect has subsided. Woo, I finally feel better now since a lot of unexpected things happened yesterday. White gender peace guile online deposit. I was feeling pretty good about myself, so I ended going all out. Meditation has been completed on a small amount of turbid has been dispelled. Woo, but the amount of Kai I'm able to gather is it so small not low mention. This come lately different from when I used it the Piran world. Is it because environmental this pollution woolly album? He has the 2 for the got and the scent that amount of firms send bingers sell chief places goblin warrior looking e from chief goblin hide priest one's payment additional send them sell to daytime have. I'm sorry I told last time it's a bit hard for me to join the guild immediately. I guess it can't be helped. This is second offer. Temporary contract are asking me to become mercenary. It's not official to contract. The conditions of this contract is similar to that of bank hunter. Also decide on the length of your contract as well. Actor with will really refuse this as well. Well, with these conditions are going this far for someone like me. Because I trust myself. I trust intuition and ability to determine the value of a person. That is, I really want someone like Gil. So we'll sign the contract. Very well, please write down the hours that want. Yes, 60 days week should be enough for me to see if the system is temporary thing or not. Alright, it'll be your care from now on. Pleasure. This is the start to life. Us crank hunter then. Should I show to work tomorrow? No pray. We start now. We ram begin. Present time iron. So this is Drank Gate. Quite big, right? I.e. it's pretty big. Gate of the size is pretty average. How bank gates are when we really need to hire a guide really. Thankfully we were given this map when we bought the rights to this gate, so we shouldn't worry about getting lost. That's good to hear. But what do you mean buying the rights to this place? It's just like what it sounds. This gate is now mine. Other words, I have sole ownership over this gate as he has sole ownership over a gateway. South Korean, the gates are the property of the nation since these gates have the ability to provide unlimited amounts of energy for magic gems. Gates are mice confide. With the same as diamond mine. So you're telling me he was able to have all of that for himself? I know he was the son of rich family, but I didn't think he would be this well off. Let's get going. What glorious hello. Leader Chili Jess, who are you? The monsters that appear this gate are the swamp lizard men. They are a large tribe that break off into smaller militaristic forces, since we're the entrance, we'll start to see the smaller and weaker forces first. They're usually a group of, so let's hurry and kill them and move on. I know he's rich and all, but isn't he looking down on Drank a little too much? The swamp lizard men aren't known to be weak monsters, even myself, although never seen one. Does that mean he's pretty confident his own abilities? Only two of. Withdrawing, I'm completely aware of what are feeling. However, let me say one thing before leave. I also reawakened Hunter. Reawakened, but we're Crank Hunter. Rank was old rank. I received reawakening after that. It means he's least bank of even. Higher. I was bit caught off guard last time, but I guess he'll be able to see just how strong he is now also. I sense the swamp lizard men usually use harpoon as their weapons. What the hell, so please be careful, Ike. Stamp Larimer swamp lizard Erich stamp lizard. Here. Sip. Ali. It is us, not mustn't scared attacking it alone. That's the lizard men characteristics. They're rash creatures that prefer taking fights headlong. Should I just stay behind him in order to not get his way? Matter. Oh, Ellie. What me how wrong this one Ellie is attacking very. It's because of your deer. What does that have to do with anything? Them lizard men massacre harpoon type weapon. Drank first rate restrictions none upon successful attack. Their high chance status effect hemorrhage to occur. I'm lizard men hunting leather set weapon. Drank first rate restrictions none made froth hides the deserted upon wearing the gulset seal arrow shall accumulate. Till this point I'll be the only who's going to draw their aggro and wait hold second. You do this on what do you mean? We're planning to kill these while kept them distracted. That was your plan all along, Galley. First of all, chose those deers. Hello Nirpic, whatever want Noah. Second, regardless of what happened, I will not be making single move during this raid. So please don't misuse understand. What the fuck did he just say? So basically, want me to fight myself? Yep. And you're going to stand over there with your arms crossed the entire time? He'll stop crossing arms, mother locker. Behind. Turn top. Last tell me reason to you're doing huge. Fighting with fucking psycho. Soupy. But these fucking lizards are pissing me off. Ipin family spear technique first teaching thrust of the lone dragon. Due to the effects applied, the lizard men hunting leather set have dealt additional damage. No, due to the effects applied, the lizard men massacre harpoon, you've dealt additional damage. You have single-handedly taken care of the lizard man. The surrounding area. Make sure to stay on guard as these monsters will not stop to fulfill their vengeance. Ram begin. Ace. I've eliminated swamp lizard Mindy level I glue. I helped Jeff. F me. The hell was I apologize what? I needed to confirm your skills. I needed to know how moved and how many opponents take on, and I also needed to figure out how far I take with me. But he shouldn't have left me alone to fight all of these monsters. I was confident that would be able to take care of them on your own. But I never expected for it to take care of them without suffering single scratch. Touch as well should have told me your plans beforehand. What would have happened if I wasn't as strong as thought there's might? Enough, so what's your verdict? I'm not sure of that hats. Only milieu. Il lachkith. What is that? Hero money. Hero money like perfume, something like that. This hero money were harvested from the female lizard man. And the effects are quite strong. You motherfucker. Do you think take them on if I told that I can't will help me out? Not. Or. On Chief Lizard Man has appeared. No skill battle cry is being used. Could always retreat. There's no need for me to do that. Open character profile lab. In rate warrior character Taehan first. 2 charm available point. Put into strength and stamina put into agility Rollo. 8-0. What woo yes this is it. Huh. 1 strike. 1 strike. What? What is this? How recently reawakened need Crank Hunter? Do something like this. That day when we went to the rank. Killed the rare monster he took down required the power of 2 Crank Hunters. But the strength he has now and on. Woo, that was clean. You're telling me he's supposed to be Crank Hunter? What joke? I went on this 2 raid because I wanted to see his limits, but now I'm even more confused than before. I guess we'll have to crank 8 next time. Sit possible tet stronger themes. Only. Not like this. I damage expensive avotary. Nah, that shouldn't be the case. Not. I refuse to believe that. Alright, fuck, let's leave. Did I have to go this far? Type precious leather. Good work, young master. Also did well, Butler. He is personal. Butler, the only times I've seen Butler was church. Thanks for your work today, Taehan. On what time should I come tomorrow? Tomorrow. I think we were going to work on the weekend. Isn't that normal? The purpose of the weekend is to rest. It's required law. Did you that hunters do this previous gale forced to work on weekends as well? Come on. What kind of mitre guild follows that rule? They let us go on these raids, adding more to wage, and since we don't want these raids to be left on records, we're usually paid with cash. It's like Gates' brain to disappear. Your Crank Hunter now. There's no need for to live your life like that. Not well weekends. Ah. But I mean get as much done. Sick and sure system disappear pronto. I just thought that I'll need to take full advantage of newly found powers. Go. You're only going to tire yourself out. Please think about your family. Family. Now that I think about it, I've only been able to talk to them over the phone. I haven't had the chance to visit them. Has it been 2 months? Not if I include time the Pyram world. It's been about 3 months already. Any case Geld upholds the hunter's law. It's also stated your temporary contract, so don't do anything else but rest during this weekend, otherwise you'll be breaking your contract. Yes sir. But this guy leader choice to do since he's so adamant about rest. I guess he's decent person when rest should so toll. Nope, he's evil. He made me run 3 crank gates one day. There's no way he's decent, guys. The shit he made me go through for the past days is enough to piss me off again. We're ready for you to depart, young master. It's obvious that he's making me rest during the weekend because he wants to abuse me again next week to bring it. Yes, it's right here. Give it to him. I feel bad for the butler as well. He's unable to depart even though it's pretty late. Take this hunter, Yahoo. Is this your weekly payment? I thought I would get paid on Sundays. How much is this? I put a little bit more than what the contract stated. Give included the total balance there, so make sure to check it for yourself. He'll be leaving now. We'll see next time, hunter. Oi shitty. XU houses how much Tico? 21450 write the balance statement 3. It says the total balance $1,000, but what is this? Can tell that this is much more than that looks Louis. One is ugly. I put little more than what the contract stated. Ah, bad choice, he'll offer entire body to your gal nooks. I'm homo. Honder's license rank. Ale just. An. He hyan. See, model has ended. Off. We're having nightmare or screaming your sleep. Nightmare I was dreamed all sweet, but what I was even dreaming about look at. Urge I can't remember, but what's with this shitty feeling? Usually when I sleep the system does good job adjusting body's condition, but this is the first time I'm experiencing something like this. Did something bad happen to you? Head hurts. Oh nah, it's nothing like that. It's something did happen, let me know. Stop shouldering all the burden yourself. Is even mom you about worried? Yes mother, I'm not joking, cool. Not seriously, give pretty much got all living expenses covered, so what's there for me to worry about? Oh wait, I do have one thing I'm worried about. How are we going to spend all money from now on? So your jokes aside, there's no need for to worry about me, just focus on your studies. You're bluffing to have to show money back against. I'm doing fine as well, so don't have to worry about me, Yamaha. Alright. Who isn't winking? Who's in winking? What? S. I've eliminated Chef Lizard Manhwa 3 times. How, half that's the amount of times you've gotten her today, half. It's fine, I easily take care of this drinking low rank potion and it's not fine. This is the same gate as the one we ran last time, didn't suffer a single injury back then. That means there's only one possible explanation for this. In Taehyun, is there something bothering you? Alpha 2 buffoon. This isn't going to work, you'll contact later, go home for today, half a hotbox. What's wrong with me? The system hasn't disappeared and I still have shit ton of money to around. All that's left for me is to just focus on duties as Crank Hunter. Winking. You did hear that name. From you kept yelling his name your sleep. Who is this? Run. If you're calling for this person's name, your sleep must be pretty close to them, not to mention your names are pretty similar. Everything went downhill since that day. The nightmares wouldn't end, and no matter how many times I use Kai circulation I can't seem to make body focus. Do I keep thinking about him? Maybe I need to see psychologist cause. Side 2. Old you love here. Godless all pretty came. What the hell are doing to capsule crazy bastard? Hey. I haven't done anything to it. I just got back home as well. Not too inside, get your out of here. Are getting over study capsule that doesn't huaxian pun through it while told come room even away. That was then. Are you scared? Any case if you I don't dare touch a kill, okay we're touch again you. Because of your screams, Nike, you've been having pretty rough dealing with a commits from neighbors. You have no right to treat me like this, that has nothing to do with the situation, get out. Also in winking now, who hell is personal? Oh, just flinched, right? Who is this person? She is cute girl, I guess you're dating someone now that you're earning some money. Watches like look she. Chiha. At light. The battle has started. Checkle. Again, this stream is getting more and more vivid. Half Jeff. Old fucks really don't care about them anymore. So what if that Pyram world is actual? Would itself going to we over to in priors fighting? What the hell do you want me do about? Going to monsters war far stronger than join. To want me to die fighting those bastards? Push ein month that world life tap them to want her his world. About besides, there's nothing in winking do now. Yik Muffin will probably deliver the message regard the betrayal of the head elder, and that's something they'll have to figure out for themselves. Yo master squad leader savior the lesser family head. The leaves you place survive dearest brother. Y'all. Bridge phone Conelino. Anged Starbucks coffee. A lead ash. What do you think, Butler? He's clean, he's not abnormal reawakened me being, nor did he approach with ulterior motives. So you're telling me that all of his behaviors thus far have been coincidence? Butler, do you know the probabilities of having another awakening? I believe it's about %. It's 1 out of 100 people, not to mention being Hunter is already extremely low probability. Now what do you think is the probability of Frank Hunter awakening into Crank Hunter? What about the chances of Crank Hunter being able to solo clear Crank Gate? I don't think solo clearing is possible. He would at least have to be banked, or in Taehyun is able to do it. 5 Crank Gates and 15 Crank Gates total 20 raids. All I did during those raids was observed him from afar. I didn't even have to help him. And shall look into him again. Not anything good will come out of that. I'm going to continue to observe his actions. Q. So do you plan on recruiting him into the guild? Of course, but once he becomes suspicious, only then will I look into his background. If that doesn't happen, then I'll make him one of men, no matter how long it takes. Connolly. Down payment of $, and fixed salary of $, with % increase every year. I'll also have one of the highest insurance policies, floor studio, and personal car as well. This is insane. The conditions are even better than last time. With this he'll be able to have it all. Not only will I have amazing annual income, but I'll be able to attain one of the highest positions within society. He'll become son and older brother that family be proud of instead of being ignored. Others, I'll become figure everyone will be envious of. The things I dreamed about having as Hunter for years is finally all coming up in Taehyun. Yes. I've fixed your issues. I believe so. So we won't be having any more problems then. Of course. We'll hurry and sign this now. Let's us finish this contract before he gets second thoughts. Editor F. The last page vertebrae. If I sign this, I live life, peace, and comfort. I'll be able to end the shitty life that I used to live. I finally say goodbye to that pure world. And there goes Fountain Pen as well. In Taehyun. Let me ask again. The problems that we had last time, to really resolve them. Nadiel. If it's something that I help with, then feel free to thank for your offer. But it's something I'll have to figure out on own. Side, I had no idea that signing contract was this difficult. To think I'd be rejected 3 times. When should we hold 4th contract dual meeting? Tomorrow, this place, same time. Have. Tomorrow, only day later. I do not like it when people joke like this. I'm not messing around, sir. Have no idea how long day be. I'll see tomorrow, sir. I'll do whatever it takes to survive and come back here. Also, there's chance that might have to increase your conditions tomorrow. Lola. Main cat. Both John. I'm losing mind. Mount Hang Sword Sect declaring war on us, infiltrating back lines with spies from smaller factions, Thatch, and then the betrayal from the head elder. All of this would drive anyone nuts. So did this have to faint as well? Sundu, he's definitely breathing still, but it feels like he's on the verge of death. The injury that I suffered from Join is getting worse, not Naibe. Oh no. If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have left the infirmary. I regret decisions. We need to hurry and tell the main force about the betrayal of the head elder, but Badio can't continue. Young human, you've done well. It's fine for to rest now. I'm merciful, but yeah, you've done enough. Not. Guy who is supposed to be a leader collapses during crucial moment that, and the guys who are supposed to be teammates aren't even offering to help me carry leader. Talk, I give up that. Later, oh. Hella darling. Arabaf. Bukorianard. Yes, it was this place, the 8th Valley of the Heavens. When the Great Faction War happened many years ago, this narrow valley. Order to earn the title Legend, numerous martial warriors died here. There was point life when I coveted the title, but what use would that title serve if died to get it? Lesser family head, what are your thoughts on the current situation? The tide seems to be favoring, but we're also suffering quite a bit of casualties. It's important duty as the leader of army to know when he should join the fray or not. As the battle continues, the enemies will start to become more impatient. Make sure to not make any rash decisions. I understand he'll have to hold back until the main force of the Mount Hang Sword sect arrives. However, it's a bit unfortunate that we can't make use of position. I can't help but be angry at the heavens. Not only does he possess immense amount of martial arts, but he's also well received the people young who already possesses critical decision-making skills. In winking is someone who lead the main family well. What pity. Although it's to Bubam hate now back goggle. I too can't help but be angry the heavens to Japat. Loran. Stolier has awakened hotel or okay sip learn ebo wet pen. Indeed. It's been well how have guys been. Hurry, what do mean did hurt your head any chance huh? This expected much. Anyhow, that's enough with the greetings, he said. Where'd you during Gry the hell does how much time have passed since I blacked out something earlier? What mean that? Infinitely more than hours, almost 2 hours, sir. Abshi going about hour and 30 minutes thought. Since 1 month the Purim world was about 3 hours real life, and I was the real world for about 2 weeks. Ender P oil get it his way, yep, all adds up. Then was I breathing least her asking us these questions all of a sudden. I don't have much time, hurry and answer me. Yes, of course, that's we're able to wake like this if we're and shouldn't be dead now. So if I enter into one world body, the other world pretty much faints. If I didn't take care of those assassins earlier, then it's possible that I wouldn't even have body to return to. How's the main force? We were just making way to them. It'll take few more hours. About 2 hours left, leader. I'm sorry for telling this right now, but it seems we'll have to prepare for the worst. Prepare for the worst. If everything goes like what Kwanju meant and nail. This was a great plan that he's been preparing for over 30 years. Kajina, this betrayal was something that's been proper planned for a long time. However, this plan has one crucial flaw. And that's me. The fact that I survived. Not only that, Kwanju said something else back then. Shall we start making way back to the main force? We wasted a little bit of time since we were interrogating him, but it's still not too late, so there's no need for us to prepare for the worst. They'll do whatever I order to make sure that doesn't happen. Later. So dear Meslin. Yes, leader. Hurry and get up. But I'm exhausted, sir. Do I need to beat you? Oh, Sobwell makes way back to the force less than hours. But even if we hurry, it'll still take us about 2 hours, sir. That's I said less than an hour ahead, but how it's easy, just run, watch, stop questioning, hurry and fucking run. Oh, cook. Kill them all, they're nothing mope and ducks. It's up. We're just going to get massacred this rate. Of Rain Clan Bloop retreat. Saha. Retreat. Go back if you don't want to witness what real train of blood looks like. Shall we move over yours? Is this all that these hired mercenaries amount to? Useless bastards? Was too impatient. I was blinded with desire for revenge due to the death of son. I ignored the words of advisors, and took the quickest route to get here. How embark passing that I of all people would willingly walk into this narrow valley. The family head is leading the vanguard. Kill all the infamily bastards. Yeah. The famous head lead the vanguard foods. Kill all the infamily bastards. Alamo. Show no mercy to the infamily of Tail. Up till the time has come, indeed it has. It would have been better if it showed a bit later, but I guess it doesn't matter. The end they will most likely step in. I'll take care of Li Chen Bake. Just wish. The bloodhound Li Chen Bake. He's Transcendent martial master who single-handed led the Mount Hang Sword sect to the top. How unfortunate. Give always wanted to have talked with him. I have been. We'll take care of the rest as wish, Lord. I want to travel the mainland, use the sword steady. I don't even know where the person who is supposed to be family head cure gently is. Bite the mainland love done not fool around good entire life, and second brother should have received news regarding situation right about now. Traveling thing. I must be the one to protect the infamy of Taiwan. I have to emerge victorious. Don't leave single one of them alive. Uram. Average. In Winhound. You're finally here. I'll make sure to kill with own hands. Oh sword. When did he? The Blade of Illusion. It's been a while since I've last heard that name. I assume you're the Bloodhound. It's a good thing that you're here even though I was focused on in winking. I never expected this to appear behind me without any presence. He's definitely martial master. It's not bad idea becoming the strongest all shan't first. That's a bit impossible for you. Never know until that's what the weak always say. They fail to realize that nothing will change the inevitable. Your words are sharp. I wonder if words are the only thing that's sharp. I'll give the first move. Behind me. A Heber Ukkel. Out here we're going to get caught their fight. So they'll be them martial masters. Shit to think that main hand would be the one to get injured. The leader of the Mount Hang Sword sect has fallen. Sect leader. The head elder one Hudupo cohort Huffo. What is it that want off? I give life. But exchange please let men surrender peacefully and I'll make sure that they seal off gates for over 100 years, so please let the Mount Hang Sword sect refuse. What I want is for the total annihilation of your sect. I don't want to see any one of to survive. Stop playing dumb. If guys were the ones who won this battle would do the same to us. But in family of Tapen were the ones who started this poor son killed on. Li Shaken, right, that child was the catalyst to this battle. When our greeted the god of death, please ask him this for me. Who was it that really killed Li Shaken? What the hell do you mean to it that this battle shall now come to end? And when everyone is drunk over their victory, new battle shall be born. Show yourself. It's me, shitty geezer Intel Hound. How the hell is he still alive? Head, it has the elder betrayed. Who is he saying the bastard? Isn't that the third young master betray the head elder did? What kindo passion is he of? Isn't he just drunk? Looks like his old habits came back when how Ali's out. How dare disrespect great head elder, crazy bastard. It seems he's gone mad. The head elder betrayed us. Even if youngest brother isn't the wisest person out there, he's not the type of person who would come all the way over here just to mess around when he should be guarding rear. Now that I think about it, everything leading to this battle was quite strange. Completely healthy Lee So-gun was assassin named some form of poison. Rumors regarding his death spread and usually fast. Nobody really paid attention to the anonymous killer. A head elder who is known to be secluded made rare appearance. And it was because of his peaceful cooperation that we were able to make it this far without running into any trouble. But what if getting this far was exactly what the head elder wanted? Yes, Lord. Till the first elder was family head have gone insane. Is everything got fam head her doing? Oh. So you've been hiding your martial arts this whole time? Upsell. First elder, what going on right now? It can't be. It's a bit early to be doing this. But it should be fine back. Stop him. It's too late. No, what the hell is that? What the hell back? We don't have to hope ourselves anymore. Kill all of luck. The Demon Bow sect and the Third Gate sect, even the Imperial Guards. This art is something that's been meticulously planned for a very long time. Lad, if we were going plan, we would have started this battle after we killed off the Mount Hang Sword sector. It's a bit early, everything requires time and patience. It was you. I'll fucking do whatever I order to slice into pieces. Still have strength left you. If I can't fulfill this while I'm alive, I'll make sure to do so the afterlife. I can't kill just, yet there is something still have to do. Astard, get your hand away from Hilly. Later, please slow down truck. Astard, get your hand away from Hamiji. Leader, please slow down to P. Shit, I was too far away to see properly. But that over there has large stature and wields large sword, is it in winking? I can't believe he's been attacked already. Did the head elder kill him? What should I do? Will I be able to save him or? I don't know anymore, but I did get stronger both the real world and the Piran world. I'm not going to lose that easily, how dare you? How hurt keys are shitty. Mahar. What? Well shit. Condensed form of mana, that only utilized drank hunters, and above all, though it called mana, it essentially the same as. The later. I'm pretty positive sure that was give that the don't we sword Kai right head elder just talked it there, betrayed us out with him. Shit, we're really fucked now. Should I run? Not, I wouldn't have come back to this place if I was going to do that. It's too late to back out now. There's only one thing I do. Guys, wait here till you are going to fight. Well, him alone come with you. Don't need meat shield like us, order having some chance of winning. What? I'm not planning to get us killed, I'll just test the waters bit, so sit tight me. If I take full advantage of the length of spear, I think I beat him. Yeah. The effect of Tordash is being applied. Your strength has increased, agility has increased, no stamina has increased. Not bad, but do you think this is enough to kill me? Are planning to run. Like how I would run Astartes. Attack to protect third young master leaders. Gather everyone over here. Okay, leader. Wait, who hell is this guys? Excuse me, who are we? El Chen Basket, no, this dude course I do the Bloodhound Li Chen Bakey Bloodhound. Mount Sword Leader Li Chen Bakey Hike. He's the not only Baystar that did I rescue the started this wrong person war order, but I could have to kill me, almost been killed him. See. But thank God it wasn't in winking. Where is the lesser family head? I'm not sure either, but he low-key malach. Now it isn't the time for us to be worrying about that. Never have I seen more imprudent Baystar than you. Astartes. What's the hurry? Thank. How is old like him, so goddamn strong? I didn't expect the lesser family head to have this much strength. I've already used too much of Kai dealing with the martial masters of the Outhang Sword sect. It's going to be difficult. Law advisor annoying brat, do seriously want to die? Urge first elder guys have broken the family law. Owen is the law advisor of the family of Taiwan. I hereby order the criminals to stop there. Start. Law advisor, he fought there the lesser family heads alike bodyguards and officials, how bothersome. The Ellis what? Are telling me that the elders have been tricking us this entire time. To think we didn't know any better and supported them the past, how embarrassing. Were they planning to kill us as well? Do sigh. Kill those traitors, oh. Ye insolent fools, the day that depart for death, Yoko. You base cards, show them strength within family of Taikan. Your words, the Mount Hang Sword sacked our enemies in fall of Tailing. All of this was meticulously planned and executed. Me head elder, we must cheer strengths and them back together. We're in Kiev. Martial warrior to become one. You go through excruciating amount of training order to prove your strength. And not really on deceptive measures like assassinations. Must always uphold your honor order to not bring any shame or dirt to your name. It I live too long. Keep throwing dirty, hurry, stop resting throwing dirt. For the years that I've been alive, this is the first time I witnessed fight like this. Even the unjust factions that I fought against the past never stooped this low. Leader's order, keep throwing dirt him. Keep your distance, be careful. Under sir, make some space. You're telling me those guys are supposed to be martial war rats? Don't stop throwing. How pathetic, Dumbass, says Liza. What the hell are guys doing right now? It seems there is at least one guy with some sense left him to really think dirt enough some rock well. Hope you're prepared for come. They have shouldn't thrown him rocks, wasn't not one that. All back hurried to keep sure mate throwing him dirt. Run. May urged it. Stop me. You have no fear. If I tell that I will let me live, oh unbeliever able. It stands you'll need to learn some man news first act. I'm fucked. It's normal for a young boy like him to be disrespectful times. So are hellbent on killing younger brother. I knew it. He was still alive. What do you think, your older brother's pretty cool, right? He hasn't changed. If we're able to come here. I killed the second elder, and the third elder. The first elder took some time. They always said they wanted to die like warrior. I'm glad they were able to get their wish fulfilled. It will be remembered as traitors, not as war riots. That include as well. History is written the winners. With that, let us determine who wins today's battle. Attack, traitors. Understood. Room begin. It's finally over. Even if he's the head elder, he won't be able to stop him winking and all the peak real martial masters. Or Jack. Bato. A rock. He was able to shoot rocks as if they're bullets. The same shattering pellets key of your distance. Head elder. How disorganized it seems. Guys have enjoyed peace for far too long. Shit, I should have blocked that attack. I dodged without thinking. Nice, how embarrassing, rolling around on the ground like donkey. Shut, it'll do whatever I order to survive. Spoken like true warrior. Shit, how old geezer like him be this strong? He's blocking all and Winking's attacks and taking care of the surrounding warriors one by one. What should I do? I wish I could pierce him hard with spear. Is there nothing I can? Shit, he doesn't have any openings. I can't believe he's been hiding this much strength this whole time. In their house step. Now's chance. Do I think you're? I apologize for utilizing the body of fallen warrior. However, you'll make sure to fulfill your vengeance. One strike. Ebb in danger. An end's sword kite. Ali Yankee. What is this move? One strike off of two. One strike, tell us. I never thought that I would become overarmed this age job. It seems the three brothers have all grown spectacularly. Are more than qualified to lead the future of the Jin family of Taiyuan. Two younger brothers are the pride of the Yin family of Taiyuan. Is he complimenting us all of a sudden? Did losing his arm make him lose his mind? However, power is attained when start to ignore the value of being blood related. Once realize the truth behind this statement, to think will still hold your siblings high regard. No, then how does he right? Who the hell would I want to become the family head? I have no intentions of attaining that position by starts. There's that doubt way. Third Master Young, would that? Was that the reason? What to mean? The reason behind your betrayal. Fight over inheritance was that he caused all of this shit today. What happened to the past? How much do you know about your eldest grandfather? I haven't heard much about him, nor did father talk about him as well. He was a very cruel man, not only to his kids, but to his only brother as well. We were close one point time, but due to differences beliefs, we slowly drifted apart. It was during this time that the Great Faction War began. Talataro, the demonic faction, they came as full force. The fate of the Purim world relied on this war. And so we quickly formed alliance with all the 9 factions in order to defend ourselves. I unified all the martial warriors within the Shant region under the family of Taiyuan, and the conclusive battle ended taking place here at the 8th Heavenly Valley. A battle of 300 versus 3,000 were able to pull off miraculous victory. It was because of this feat that your title Blade of Flowers was cemented into history. That's true school. However, there was ambush. It was because of this that we were pushed far back into the valley. I kept swinging sword, but there was only one thought that kept crossing mine. How the hell were they able to set ambush beforehand? The one who should have been guarding the entrance to the 8th Heavenly Valley should have been the eldest brother. Only 8 of us survived the battle. When we returned back to family, I could never forget the surprised look on brother's face. Is that the truth? It's natural for the world to change. To think I survived for this long without acting upon doubts. In order to preserve lives, the 4 of us decided to attain position within the Elder's branch, and the rest went off to build their own sects in order to prepare for revenge. The sect leaders of the 5 sects. So we waited for decades. What load of bullshit. What just? I've been listening to what you've been saying, but who cares if you're doing this out of revenge or what not? The end, your objective is still the same. You layout. Want to get rid of the family of Taiyuan and the Mount Hang Sword sects since they're getting your way. After that, you're planning to take Shan for yourself, correct? Starta. Ramen are exacting your revenge right now. All of this shit happened years ago. How many of those people that betrayed are still alive to this day? There should be limited to how much nonsense spout. What an insolent fool are. Where are your manners? With all the shit you've caused, I don't think I should be treating with respect. I see. It seems it doesn't matter what I say anymore. Hey, head elder. Shed him. He's nothing more than an incured beast. Off. He blocked them. But it looks like this monster geezer is finally tiring out. You insolent bastard or not? So call, I completely forgot about you. Attacking me from the back. Did learn that from brother. I would be fool to practice chivalry when the life of family is danger. I've no shame as martial warrior. I'm a lesser family head before being martial warrior. Lesser family head say Hoff head elder. The winner of this match has already been decided. There's no point continuing this fight, so please just surrender yourself. Yes, your words are right. This may be pointless battle, boy, however. I've come too far to stop now. That stance. It's the same as last time when Join was burning his last remaining life force in order to draw out powerful attack. He even applied sword enhancement. I'm going to die. I need to do something. Cheeky. See Chen back. That should have finished me when had the chance. I've eliminated Li Chen Bake. Feel Wuyo Meli Wino Feel Wuyo as guide effect of leveling up your body makes full recovery. Yuck. Alright. Noveka one strike. But I can't believe I sure lived because of that man. It's thing that I saved him earlier, although it was accident. Wu cover cough. Ed. That should have lived your life right piously, sight. What vicious bastard still shows no respect to dying elder tell. The fuck would I show respect to elder who almost killed me few seconds ago? Words seem tired. Has 2 stereo coughs. I'm feeling quite comfortable. Actually give never had proper rest after the great faction war incident. Actually give Binix haunted long before that stole. Are still spouting bullshit after Shitehan. Not you're right, this is all nothing more than the babbles of senile geezer. You I guess really is close to death enough little shit. What like wrong here? King John, there was time when I used to have the same relationship as guys. Yes, those were the days. Head elder. Cuff. I've eliminated and back Yang Jig you know you all you. Have worn the title Sleeping Dragon of Shane. Head elder. Cuff. Have eliminated in Bakyenji. You have earned then Sleeping Dragon Shanian. I know have gained enormous amount of levels. Sane have gained enormous amount of fame. Sane have completed the quest the Tremor. The third young master in taking, has slain the head elder. The sleeping dragon of Shant defeat Blade of Illusion's head elder. The sleeping dragon of Shangxi in Taihan, has killed head elder in Bakyang Cat. The sleeping dragon of Shangxi Kodak Sur. To think the third young master, who was infamous for being troublemaker, would receive such praise looks like things are about to get pretty hectic from now on. So what are you going to do now? Do you think I believe what they're shouting out? But everyone is hollering that the head elder has died, not Eriko. Then that means his death was still part of Master's plan. If you believe that the third young master was the one who truly killed the head elder, then are fool a voodoo. See all of that from here. Your one eye still hasn't failed you, it's because I lost eye that eyesight has gotten better. Taokoto. Snooks Yoko. If received treatment now, then still have chance to live. Not I'm already destined to die, it'll be painful death as well. Vow. Buzz will not be able to save me. What do you mean that yaks? Listen careful to what I'm about to say. The dark heavens, watch out for Nega. First elders. Poison, isn't this forbidden arts? The dark heavens. I'm positive that's what he said. All's telling us to watch but for dark heavens. We begin. Hooray Shang say the keeping Dagon. Chako Kako. Your best start, aren't you? The dark heavens. That's as far as guys are needed. How dare you? Isekai leader Jin Chun. Years ago when guys were on the verge of being killed, not only did demonic cult we save you, but we also gave guys the opportunity to exact vengeance as well. Correct off. However, look, this results all the sleeping dragon of, but you hail Shangxi. That was only because guys implanted parasitic poisons into brain and forced us to do your bidding. Weren't guys planning to use us order to take over the proof sense of Shangxi? Well, we did first. Then what was the of using this manner? Maybe for bigger picture. Oh, that must have hurt. Farewell Hyun. A dragon Shangxi. How annoying. The sleeping dragon of Shangxi. The one variable that we didn't expect. I don't like this one bit. Should I just kill him now? I'm too proud, broil, you little expected Yandas brother. I shall spare for today, little legs proletize little babe going break. So Takey continue. What happened to the Mount Hang sword sect that invaded the mill? Buy another round of bamboo alcohol, so hurry and tell us. I don't think one bottle of bamboo alcohol will be enough, you cheeky old man. Oh son, silver coin Wibaduk. I want to hear the rest of your story. Keep it simple and true to the facts. The sleeping dragon of Shant play the biggest role the success of war due to the help of the sleeping dragon of Shangxi. The Yin family of Taiwan had easy victory. That's the Mount Hang sword sect is practically on the verge of annihilation. I wonder what's going to happen now that the second descendants Li Shaken and the sect leader Li Chen Bake are dead to he died bandits. And since the first descendants, the crown successor, died to some bandit attack few years ago. Seriously. The sleeping dragon of Shangxi. Apparently the sleeping dragon of Shant single-handedly destroyed the greatest armed force, the Huber Deck of Top Clia. Think true, that's it. Atin Taxid coin of the Green Forest Army. He's the most handsome I've ever seen. He's divine god that was descended from the heavens, just swords that will not tolerate any form of evil. What are mumbling about? Want to know who this person is? Well, it's none other than the third young master of the Yin family of Taiwan and Taihan. If the defender of the province of Shangxi, as well as the gatekeeper of the great Yin family of Taiwan, Ayak Muslan, the right hand of the sleeping dragon of Shangxi. Now hurry and state your name and business for this visit. Hook. Shut the fuck and just open the door. We ran begin. Character in J. Young. I gained levels once. Job first rate warrior fame electize the effect current fame is over as well. Please distribute your stay points. Sleeping Dragon of Shanken Creases, all some of Noble all stats novice trainee 12 in Victoria. And I got brand new title. The shame of the family title is gone now, ha. This was I needed Gandhi next voice cry else run pigs at most power. Hackis it was worth risking life fighting the head elder. But still that old was impressive wonder. What would have happened if we fought one-on-one? I probably wouldn't have lasted full minutes. Any case since I survived inspect title. 2 title Raspier effector 1 creases all stats by Kandim by a Corminal for child province of Angsisho reversed world of Miramib Stillishan historic of Amia never let Vorgorduans. Sleeping Dragon of Shaanxi. Wang cities one-shot punch in ton cities to be sea of blood like I think it means that I may not be the strongest the entire mainlands. But I'd at least know how to stand ground region suppose something that nice least I got stronger. I'll aim to become the strongest this world and then return to reality. Might have to raise pay tomorrow. I should probably log out when I become Bank Hunter. Not actually, maybe I should log out when I become Drank Hunter. Oh wait second. I think I'm forgetting something important, right? Yes, so we're here. Who the hell is this guys? Excuse me. You don't recognize him? How the fuck I supposed to know who he is? You're the one who should be introducing me to him. Although there's dirt covering his face, he looks pretty young. His body looks well trained, which implies he's skilled martial arts. Interesting. I suppose he's the idiot that came to fight me as soon as he heard about act accomplishments. I'd already tell how this is going to. Alright then, let's see how strong he is. Kai-sense. In Ho I guess he's kinda strong. Ho wait, his name to jinx mine. Mumhan. The second brother doesn't remember him. No. His name isn't Mumhan. He's 25 years old. He's genius martial arts since he was able to attain the peak spiritual realm very young age. Pretty cool, right? I'm sure. But you're probably not going to see him for a while. He's currently Fairway Place. Where is he at? He's martial school, the province of Tennant. I haven't seen him over years already. What's he usually like? Well, I guess say he's kind, although people often misunderstand him since his eyes are cold. But I assure that he's nice. Guys, was he close with me? Yes, guys were close. I think you're pretty sure guys were close. Second brother. Since he was supposed to be Fairway Place, I thought it'd the least take him few weeks to get back home. But he returned as soon as the war came to end. You how was around, no messing, right? Just you with. It's been while, older brother. Yep, it truly has been while. I wonder how much longer. I have to act kind to him. Have been doing well in Varso. Any case, youngest brother. The way talk to me has gotten quite informal, not. What hell? Spade. Oh, I thought we were pretty close, were we not? Yep, we're close for 2 as in fist, and your body fist time greet. It was wrong of me to trust the words of idiot brow who dotes on his younger brothers who goes sore nice lose you an agey close aging fist. It seems younger brother has grown quite bit. You're even fooling around front of me. It's been while since you've last tasted spacey fist of older brow. They're not a Waki. What kind of name the for fist technique? Haki. Ali. I'm far from being done. Locked it is hurts like hell. His power and speed is much stronger than mine. But since I'm able to withstand his attacks, I guess he's holding back on me. What are trying to accomplish? I'm trying to fix younger brother's arrogance, since it seems he doesn't fear the heavens. To where blocked attack, he's pissing me off. Just because you're genius, an older brother doesn't mean just mess with me. Improved you we able even. Fine, since you're asking for it, let's all out. Let's see just how talented really are. Boogie. They'll put points into agility, charm, available points. What scary face are making? This is normal expression. Alright, that's fine and all. But it seems you're still short on your speech. Heard the rumors, right? I'm the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. Sir? Yes, I've heard it more times than I would have liked. That groundless rumor of yours. Then better watch out, it'll catch to no time. You're going to catch to me when starting now. They'll put more points into agility too. If withstand start attack minutes addressing then he'll senior brother. I clearly see it. With this he'll be able to perfect avoid his. Shit, maybe I should have put more points into agility. Miriam begin. Was it when I was years old? I still clearly remember that day. Hey little bra, what's that chair? What, it's just chair in Taehan. Years old and to bring it. I was going to use it during the horse dance training ahead, is it? Because you're tired during the horse dance training and mucking. Years old. Jet on the ground, it is what that was the birth of spacey fist of older brother. So kid-like, that is what now the sleeping dragon of Shang see. CM season can't with. When I first heard that rumor tavern, it was so unbelievable that I ended laughing ass off. That was the reason as to I barged into Taehan room as soon as I returned home. The only thing he knew was chasing after girls and slacking off. But now he's chasing after fame and calling himself martial master the peak realm. Alright, it seems need thorough beating today, that was what I had in mind. However, he was able to dodge that since when? Peak spiritual realm, not possible. Best he has to be first-rate warrior, but how is this possible even if he was provided with unlimited amounts of sunlight and water? There's it all in land martial arts, and Taehan wasted his golden opportunity to grow martial warrior. But to think he makes this much progress, just under 3 years, even if he turned over new leaf, something like this is unheard of. Locked attack because Nu couldn't avoid it, right Alpha? You, I told earlier I'm seriously going to catch to you. Lake Sir of Divine Kai, what the hell? Just small sip of this spiritual did elixir has the power to tremendously increase drink the elixir of your internal Kai divine air. The hell would I drink something as nasty as that? Are out of your mind available points. Anyhow, said you'll consider me as your senior brother if I withstood your attacks for minutes, right? Well, I pretty sure time's up, right Muslin? Echo, I think so. Are you guys done? Cheeky, I'm one mice. Would it be okay if I leave? Not Anna. Sincerest apologies, older brother, I think you've had enough. We're going to continue where we left off, little shit. Save me. Droop, he's not dead yet. Ah, little broke. I think one might have died. The captain of the gatekeepers, save him. We need to bring him to the infirmary. What nice weather we have today. That he's not dead yet, Mom. Ah, little roll. I think one might have died. The captain of the gatekeepers, save him. We need to bring him to the infirmary. What nice weather we have today. I'm back, the infirmary again. Mocking. Shitty bastard, where the hell I supposed to sleep now? We what are doing here? And playing. I bet he doesn't know that school is hiding here. No wonder I sensed human presence the door this whole time. Come in. Please excuse intrusion, Savior betrayed me. Life is full of betrayals, little one. Savior are okay, it seems your body is still bad state. It's no big deal, it's just some bruises. Even though I received thorough beating, none of bones have been broken. I guess he held back quite a bit since I his younger brother. It's because of that attitude that I rashly stood against him. Ah, I see, that's good to hear then, traitor. But how did know that I was injured? Did the rumors spread already? What is everyone saying? Cough. Since the sleeping dragon of shan't get his ass beat, the so-called heavenly in blade, I wouldn't be sure pissed if people started to doubt credibility. 50 If was there would have done whatever I cold order to kill Baystar. That this to you. I thankful for your thought, but aren't going little too far. Calm down, little buddy. But this allowed the lesser family. He has prohibited anyone from after this Baystar. What the hell is this? Is it common in the Pyram world to execute your own brother? Isn't it normal for siblings to fight and not get along? So what is this reaction? Not, it's fine, go and assemble pursuit team. Actually, it'll probably be faster for me to go after him. Where is the eldest brother? He's currently with the second brother. What to just say? He's with who? When begin? I almost forgot your face, little brat, I can't breathe. How cold is that? I'll say to your brother after not seeing him for over years. Yep, I'm cold human being. And no problem, I'm warm human being. Ill warm right up, please let go of me. Where did Elder I got? I dispatched him on private pursuit mission. It'll take him about a month to get to the 3-gate sect. Send him that far Shand Hen the Tapens Shang say Huber 3 gates Shandong. Isn't this just a cover? What happened aren't going a little too far? Are starting to feel bad for what you've done. Nay none, I just had no idea that things would escape late like this. I only wanted to have simple fight with him. And well, he's not bad, it's fault anger got the best of me. I'm not surprised he's no longer the younger brother that once knew. Since we're on this topic, what the hell happened to him? The only thing the report said was that the Mount Hang Sword sect was invading us. I suppose didn't receive the full report since I sent that message to the day after they declared war on us. Then is it true that the head elder betrayed us? Yes, it's something he had been planning for some time. How long? Years ago during the Great Faction War. Alright then, I'm too interested the time the head elder was. This is all shit that happened before I was born. If you're going to explain all of that to me right now, then I'm going to die of old age. The time you're done. If that's the case, I would rather practice sword right now. But still have to know the truth behind the main families. The head elder betrayed us. And he died during this time. The Mount Hang Sword sect was also annihilated. The family of Taeyuan became the sole winner of that incident. Did I miss anything else? None got the gist of it. Right then, Emma, leave. You're going to leave to where? To practice, of course. Hey, mocking. Thanks for the team, bro. We can't find him. Didn't leave behind single piece of evidence or witnesses. He vanished like ghosts. You oughta, or I mean, of course, guys aren't going to find anything since there was no intruder from the start. Burial search there. I can't believe I have to play along with this farce. All heavens, the clouds are brewing. We're seeing things that haven't made appearance centuries. We need to prepare ourselves. I'll assign soldiers to you. Take them can. And the South, well, let the public think that we are chasing after the intruder. But your real task will be something else. The new year is fast approaching. I plan to convene all the sects within the province of Shaanxi. Yeah, and you're summoning them. Are perhaps aiming to become the faction leader? Yes, if need be. Character: the bunch. First-rate warrior. Fame. Titles. Title effects are currently applied. Strength, stamina, ability, intelligence, charm. Years. Available points. Please distribute your go points. Sleeping Regum Shan. Some noble or novice trainee. Keep gain during London 1 combat all battle. Should I use too much of stay points? Mailable points. I thought her points would have been enough, but I ended putting points into agility and still lost the fight. Just how strong is in mucking? Urge up Mark Wops if his place without arm pours waits to pick a for good meridians escape. Take it off. Take what off? Def. Take off your clothes. What the hell this? It's some medicinal pills last night. Nope, I spent the whole day meditating and sleeping. This is the effect the 100-year Ginger not epenthesis touch for tattoo. Did this base start and pillaging medicinal storage room again? You're free to go then. Type. Place to stay. Oh, I know just the right place for then. Follow me. How is your body? Mocking isn't evil person. I hope understand that his punches felt plenty evil to me. I'm only walking around right now because recovery is fast. And now that two will be seeing each other often, I'm sure guys will get along. I would much rather not. Alright, we've arrived. It's this build tattoo exalted toroid. Oh, it's not bad. Is it to your liking here? It's clean looking place. It's also a lot bigger than I expected. Of course. It's big. I installed training ground as well. Training ground case the weather is bad outside. I also constructed underground training ground as well. Oh shit, 2 training grounds. Guys won't have any issues if the two of share properly. Got it. I'll make sure to share with a. Hold on, I thought this place was only for me. Oh well, see. Since it's big place, I thought it wouldn't be bad idea for the two of to share. Besides, guys, take this opportunity to get closer with each other as well. And this other person is Makin. Your brothers are here. Ah, fuck. 2 minutes earlier, I date to hit me again. Base start. On second thought, I'll catch to you someday. What the hell was that just now? Was that inner demon shit? All of the Kai that I've been gathering, they've all a fucking back, baby. Let's see. Inner demon ass. There's no way it'd make retarded sounds like that. Me. Ador and Taehyun. I'm going to fucking kill you. Dreadful sword sect, dreadful sword sect. I already know you're weak, hurry and answer me, senior brother. Fuck, being weak is crime. What's with your eyes, mad about something weak? Eyes, what's wrong with eyes, senior brother? Little sight. Better watch yourself, yes sir. Anyhow, about yesterday. It was entirely fault. I definitely deserve that beating yesterday since I made cup. While worthy of you training, that's not what I was getting at. Oh not, I am sure your hands must from hitting me yesterday. Allow me to blow on it and make it feel better. What the hell is wrong with you? Got screw loose or something? Whatever, come outside for a bit. To where the train ground. Your plans seem to beat me against, and I'm not going to hurt you little shit. You're going to be training starting today. Training? That's right, that shitty martial arts of yours he'll need to properly teach from the ground up. What the hell, guy that would beat me whenever he felt like it is now saying he wants to help me train, not to mention while sacrificing his own training time. Fucking hell. This brother visited us last night. Do think he sent over to me when there are plenty of empty buildings for it to stay at? Then is he saying and Winyan did all of this on pure pose? Sigh, I should have refused him from the start. Your attitude is contradicting yourself. It seems really don't want to train me all. But I guess I can't give on this oppose unity. Then I'll be your care, senior brother. S. Frost of the Heavenly Crown. It's the last foundational teaching of the in-family spear technique. I knew he was genius and all. Well, I guess it's technically the in-family sword technique this point. But he was able to instantly turn spear technique into sword technique with only few moves. What if I do the same and utilize all martial arts this manner? Illustrating to me. I went through all the trouble of demonstrating this and to dare not pay attention. Ouch, that's not it. Sight, whatever, it's hard to explain all of this with words. It's better for to it out for yourself. Hold on second. Should give me break. Real fight. Your opponent isn't going to wait for you. Are going to be saying those words to enemy who's about to kill you. Earth. When you're faced with enemy who's far above your level, must attack cautiously. Earth. There's no need for it to be so scared. I won't be using the full strength of Kai against adorable younger brother. If truly care about me, then don't get rid of that wooden sword of yours. The suppression scene of vessels and vitals is extremely cruel technique. Your Kai becomes distorted, and your mind becomes foggy, and bare minimum this effect lasts an hour. Even if miraculously survive this attack, there will be permanent damage. Will either end going insane or become crippled. Do think of what it takes to endure that kind of torment. It's even possible that you'll forget who are as person. You have elected large amount of. This fucker, is he seriously planning to kill me? Urge, what the hell happened just now? I'm pretty sure I felt the sensation of blade piercing through skin. Was I wrong? Keep this mine. I've died once today. Momrandian. First day of training, decided to start journal. I'm doing this order low, better retain the things that you've learned for the day under in mocking guidance. Spent the whole wielding spear days are spent having match against him, even though keep getting ass beat. It's bearable. This is the first time live that I'm using traditional ink brush to write something nice, pretty fun the writing. Second day of training, once again spent the whole fighting wielding spear. Because of the strength stamina stats rose quite a bit. I also attained at mastery the in-family spear technique. I also realized that there is benefit for getting SB every day. It goes a lot faster compared to when train myself. That's think it might be better for me to diverge some time into learning some fierce spiritual real martial arts. But I'm not sure if that idea, since in mucking might have other plan mine. Anyhow, grinding ink with this brush is pretty damn annoying. I'm going bad days. Good writing. Third day of training, he's still teaching me the in-family spear technique. Asked him if he could teach me something else, but he ended getting pissed, beat me again. He's fucking dick. Anyhow, while was busy dodging his attacks, in family's foot technique reached master. Fuck, does this have to be so effective? Fourth of training, ever since started this training program, give only gotten hours of sleep every night. It's been non-stop cycle of mucking, training me, then fighting me, then training me, then fighting me again. He's also been saying that meals are waste of time, so Gib been having to survive off pills. He been relying on the system for a while, but I'm slowly reaching limit day eating green 5th of training, I'm exhausted, only grind a little bit of ink. Because of that sun is setting, I'm going to sleep. Data. 6th of training, have no idea the system doesn't have some sort of mnemonic function grinding ink, pissed off, so ended up breaking the inkstone. In mucking, got mad and hit me. Day. I mean, he's far from being the divine god of war, but it's almost as if he's skill scroll crane rank no real mastery. You are able to procure work martial base theme grass vowem stirred current readable gels your technique foot technique. Since it's new skills, I was pretty excited. But it's fucking useless. Well, I guess it's still better than nothing. Eek. Neki. Our spacing out on fuck to keep hitting hard. And who told it was okay for it to look away during match? Any case, bae. Your training is finished. I mean, you has decided, and your training no remain till shall be consumed, or no passing or failing your quest shall be determined on evaluation. And begin. You're still far from being done. It took 10 days just to reach this point. What waste of? How? What's with your expressing what could possibly mean? I'm talking about that retarded expression of yours, he there. In mocking, years old, it seems you're still bashful child. Have the satisfied West Canamians, you have completed Kenny your urge training. Lucid del prof currigrons questing ermboided aritorian cert narrow off. Kind of our Yamaha, don't worry about it being boy your age has come lately, fine little wet bullshit spouting Gilala. Is going to bit momium young masters, you fucking bastard ass aging. The lesser family head has summoned the both of you. Where do you want us to get? Mount Hang Sword Sect. Lee Sil. When say Lee Sil. Would that be the bastard child of Lee Chen Bake? Maybe longish dance relatives. It seems to don't remember who is it, someone that I should know. The new sect leader of the Mount Hang Sword Sect is woman. She is the third child of Lee Chen Bake. And the only sister to the late Lee Shotgun. The bastard who pitch off clothes and tried to paper her a no message to Tawalakui. Yes, no, I'm able to look out even during this cure rant quest. I should probably finish contract with Leader Chop, and also test out newly developed martial arts. Shotgoing carriage should take us few days to get there. Old horseman go faster. Okay, first, I'm not horseman. Second, I can't go any faster than the speed we're currently going at. Probably aren't aware because you're sitting inside, but it's freezing cold out here. The roads have frozen over, so this as fast as we got it. What then if you're not horsemen are sitting there? Well, before we left told all the traveling attendants to piss off since they were getting the way, and it just so happened that the horseman was amongst those people. Ah, right then, who the hell are you, Van? Oh, it's that stupid bastard name is Yucked Muslin. Joe didn't leave with the other, should have brought the horseman instead. I only obey the third young master's orders. Oh, is that so? Too sure seem to get along well. What the hell are doing? Medical tiny see what do mean? It looks like you're trying to sleep us. Fuck, it's hot. I'm burning up. What shitty apartment center? I'll need to hurry and move out from this place. Since I spend about days the other world, and that means days is about hour this world. It's even possible that you'll need to raise these conditions tomorrow. Should I get rank reevaluated again? Let's first snow out. Changed Starbucks coffee. As it. Have joined the child each one have finished signing your full contract for completing this achievement. Have gained finish like this would be didn't think something achievement. I'll be your care. Pleasure. Any case didn't say that I should raise the terms listed your contract yesterday. Are sure you're okay with signing it as is? I was midway just messing with you. It's impossible for someone to change that much just one day, right? Down payment of dollars and monthly pay of dollars and claim ration. Not only that, I'll have own house and car provided the geld. This is all something that I would have never imagined 3 months ago. There's no need for me to raise any sashi coin. Getting rank reevaluated, I just need to be satisfied with what I have right now. Outguard to and to get sleep a dragon. Sat dream worlds. While queer that cern banner's world boo. I'll finish processing the contract tonight. If you have any other questions, feel free to lead your core. Please slap face, I just want to make sure this isn't all a me know I'm the type who can turn down request. What really hell would slap hesitation? Any case are awake now? Yes, I'm most definitely awake. That's good to hear. It's always best to meet others when you're feeling fresh. Meet others? What do you mean that? Your guild members, who else? Ah, let's get going. Nut. A district where all the top guilds are gathered. My god, the time has come for me to live luxurious life as hunters. Is there run-down building over here? Perhaps guild house. Even if you're inside reputable district, as long as your guild looks shitty, then there's no point in Butler Kim. How much did it cost for to buy that place? Leader, better couldn't this chose the... It was little over $1 million actually. I should just be happy with the fact that I'm even able to come to this place, since most guilds would never have this opportunity. Me leader Cha. Don't care if guild small supermarket or run-down building, I promise I'll be sure to it all. I'm sure he'll be thankful if you do that. Mob Miley house. This place will look better with little bit of remodeling. Goodness, looks like this plaque fell down again. Such a rough guys who keep. Kill him. How have been I heard reached cranky? I did wait or here thaha. What do you mean? Is it wrong for guild member to be their guild house? While I was recuperating, the hospital leader Chop came and asked if I would like to join his guild. He didn't have to say that twice. I immediately accepted his invitation. That's because I tell you're a trustworthy person. Wait, then did recently join this guild? Yep, he may be young, but he's good man. Kim might be a little quiet, but he's also then have been able to see the other guild members. It's not just the four of us here, right? Of course not. Woo, that's good to speak of the devil. Max and got here escort new. Including Miss Son, it's 5 of us total. Hi there guys, came earlier than I thought. It buys so much. I already are we reserved going there. It's place for us expensive and doesn't give a lot of food too. I think it'll be better if we just cook own meal. She is only the 5 of us, bought alcohol and me. That evening Tiny Gal had welcoming party for me. I ran begin. Holiday, there were few things that I was able to learn from dining. Son, nice to meet you. Name Son. First, Son is the only female as well as the only healer of guild. Second, much to surprise the master of guild was Butler Kim. Liu Long from now on will be addressing Butler Kim as guild master. Any objections before his retirement? He was supposedly well known high-level magician that was active during the Great War era. After he still possesses considerable amount of power. Third, the number 1 guild is the legendary Ars Guild, the strongest guild that rose from fence during the time of the Great War. Magic. Other Kim leader Chili and Son are pretty much elites amongst elites, as they were previously members of the Ars Guild. Chop though. I was the leader of the Ars Guild. The past Son was guild member during that time as well. And lastly, the day after the welcoming party would become the first raid of the Peace Guild. What is this? It's enchanted tablet that's powered crank magic ores. Because of this, only handful of the Ripolites have the opportunity to get their hands on this device, but are showing this to me. Give uploaded footage of the raid that we're about to do today. Take look. Alright, it slows gavel, especially the tank. Make sure to have your shield all time. If they get part you bug the eye, all to be fucked. Mean you guns, they'll be fucked me before them if that do happens. Hell vest for the archer and makes sure focus or die target if high of the signal vague square growing. They have 4 tanks, some melee, some range, and even healers as well. Looks like their composition is pretty solid. They're here, get into formation. That's right, the gate that we're running today is Banks the Hunters as location calls it. The Labyrinth of the Minotaurs. They have 4 tanks, some melee, some range, and even healers as well. Looks like their composition is pretty solid. They're here, get into formation. That's right, the gate that we're running today is Banks the Hunters as location calls it. The Labyrinth of the Minotaur. What was the end results? There were 5 bank hunters and 10 crank hunters. They annihilated the Minotaur, but 2 hunters died the process. This place seems pretty rough. Is it really okay for me to go there? Isn't the all best during last don't worry year since destroyed got said. You've already picked out deers that are well suited for your positions. Holy shit, really is expected of a leader. Under his deer set was developed North America's greatest engineer Nicholas, who since leader Chop picked it out for. I'm sure it'll be great to thank. You'll wear it well. Maria. Looks pretty cool. That do think that you MG suits you dress out masterpiece. Gal 2 bank hunters, 2 crank hunters and 1 drink hunter. What about always bother wearing Kim definitely. This poppy will you people died this to be fine raid going sanding gal 5 bank hunters and 5 crank hunters total hunters her protects seriously here and during we're right. I'm sure guys are already aware of this. But due to the fatalities last week the Hunters Association has decided to impose heavier restrictions. We have raised order to maximize safety. The number for the hunters require order to enter this gate which is we're having joint raid between the 2 gals. Nice to meet guys. I the leader of the Sanding Gal I'm changes. Greetings I the Gal master of the peace Gal Kim Headlong. Sanding Gal they're well known gal the luncheon district since they boast 20 bank hunters they're galled. But young looking guy like him is their leader Kai Sense. Uesm Changsa damn he's pretty strong. But does his name sound so familiar? Where have I heard of him before? What the hell was that just now? Ah that's right I forgot to mention this. The 2 hunters that died last week were the crank tanks and since guys have drank hunter filling the position with tank I hope that won't cause any complications. This has been hunter for well over years. He's Vader and we've also provided him with adequate gear so I'm sure there won't be any issues on end. I see being veteran does have its merits however Lulu. Alright sounds good to me. There are 7 bank hunters participating this raid. I'm sure there won't be any problems. All leaders please make sure to properly control your gal members. Looks like we're the clear with us. Properly control us. Who I is to their drink hunter. May now enter into the labyrinth of the Minotaurs. Let key light I guess bank gates are pretty big there. No saying Noah. Have entered the lorry of the dinosaurs. Your quest clear rank baits as Vikund. Before we go any further have quick check on Jers. Open quest. Quest clear any can for the Ustumberal have entered into rank gate upon successful Sirik either with beacon reward for first time completion range first rate restricting for trying object. Clear bank sign complete quest reward. This quest isn't all that bad hee. What are you doing over there man? You're Hange Tehan from the Peace Gal right? It's in Tehayan. Right hand Tehayan. You're just Waver Juno Kilby seem to need something from me. Now that I'm closer I finally tell what it is. That's the Black Drake armor set right. You know him? Nope, he just randomly started talking to me. Are sure he wants trying to scout you? Hell no, I think he's dear geek like you since he was pretty intern tested mine. He even asked me where I bought it. That man's something wrong with him. He's wearing limited edition gear that looked too really like fucking with me. Morris Gen 2 had. We're talking to that shitty dude back, their change is hell. I just felt like it, he had pretty decent gear. Holy shit you're right. Did he say that was his? Is your brain dumb bass? To think crank hunter like him would be able to own gear set like that. You're right then. Is he renting it? What crazy base start? I'm sure the interest he's paying is no joke. Yamaha who cares, he's just trying hard to survive. How cute. Since non-edge gals showed out of nowhere wearing top of the line gear I was pretty intern tested them. But just as I thought they're a bunch of nobodies even though. Drive Mac gay operator order to get rid of them, I decided to let them join us since that girl is definitely type. We're two I believe she said her name was Samsung. If you have power and money and picking girls during raid is pretty fucking easy. But order for me to accomplish. Bet he'll have to get rid of that sleazy back card first. Also get rid of that weak looking crank and take his gear. Wait for me Samsung boy you. Alright let's get going. Yes sip. Oh there it is, but wait there's only one. Looks like we won't need the range to help us kill that base star. Changes then hurry and get to it. Okay let's go. Whoever suffers the least amount of injuries buys tonight's drink. Alright right he wetter scarify bay. Looks like there's 2 of them now. That one looks smaller than the first one. Kill it since it looks weaker. Lioi. A fuck talking about stop trying to act tough. Dodge up by. Wait second There's 8 of them. What are your thoughts? I'm not sure, but I think it'll be pretty difficult for 4 people to take care of 8 Minotaur. What about you? The Minotaur are bank monsters. and their level range is between mid to late Minotaur Warrior Diner. I think that's equivalent to second-rate Warrior no. I think it's around first-rate Warrior. If this was the Pyram world, then fighting them would definitely be troublesome. Edem Fodya rank peak effect Shang Topal status effects ma face. Kaper front IP of Abrablakurik every stroy in sharp spears lahich qualit feebta biomaster crifter item bukurik mestrer juan shermer rans kek affected trang shitamekula sturdiness, Kamarmer get rum hidi of abrata blackariki hai kolaya, set medaba mastercrafter galita fasikariwa feud. But since I am wearing this ridiculously of jur, am not too sure here. You're not too sure. Interesting. Most crank hunters would never give that kind of answer. They'll flat out reject, nor entertain the mere prospect of the question that I just asked you. You've always felt this, but truly are peculiar man in Taehyun. That's not a leer. That wasn't the point that I was trying to get at. You're absolutely correct. The more I hear him talk, the funnier he gets. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation since it was quite humorous. I hope guys don't mind. Or begin. Fucking dumbasses. Not only did he ask Crank Hunter about killing 8 Minotaur, but the Crank himself wasn't able to give clear answer. Looks like this is good opportunity for me to get rid of them both. I'll make sure to humiliate them front of Song. It was simple question, no harm intended. Who cares if that's the case? Guys over there are pretty weak people. Might praise them for being banks, but amongst all the bank hunters out there, they're pretty much on the lower end of things. However, they're still far better than Crank Hunter. Wouldn't agree, Hang Taehyun? Yes, of course shit changes. What? Fucking did lose your mind? What about a fucking base start? How many times do I have to tell that name is in Taehyun? Let me remind you. We're inside gate, no shit base start. So if rougher, her shut you right now, that's supposed to be threat. I'm literally shaking fear. Shit changes. Now let's all calm down and take breath. How are they fighting up? All calm. Hey, now isn't the time for to be doing this. Ah, yes, you're right. I'll let it slide for today. It won't look too good for renowned Same Dong Gal to be having petty fight with low-ranking hunter. Hang Taehyun and more still going to looks like you're feeling a little bit cocky with the jeers. So don't we do this instead? Continue. Dollars. They'll give dollars per kill if solo that Minotaur herd. It'll be total of $1 million. It'll even let keep all the monster drops as well. What do you think? $1 million. You're seriously going to give me that much money? Whole $1 million. Giving it to you, of course not. This is bet should die or flee from battle. Then the bet is often to make things interneating. Let's also make it so that Sung joins the same Dawn Guild as well. Auri. What kind of bullshit are spouting? What are your thoughts on likes our back me gotten looks habits? Disgusting. To put it bluntly, I despise greedy playboys, so he's definitely not type. But it's not like I hate the same Dawn Guild either, really. Yep, since I always transfer to another guild. Hee. Song, she's just like I imagined. She's total thundered, but should realize that it won't be easy to leave guild once join it. Fine, then allow me to participate this bet as well. The higher the stakes, the more fun it not. I'm going to bet $1 million that in Taehyun will kill all 8 of those Minotaur warriors. What crazy bastard? Or looks like one's excited to die while the other is little too eager to waste their money. We're waiting for your answer in Taehyun. What will it be? But what if I lose this bet? Hey, what? Not you'll win. Fine, then I'll participate this bet. You're fucking crazy broke. Rank Hunter fighting 8 bank monsters. Looks like the greed for money has clouded both but our kids and leader core's judgment. Those same dumb bastard. Guys need to cherish your lives more instead of risking it for some money. I have to do it. I have to go to it. Hey, Kingle hurt. When did he get over cheer? Wait, this bap. It's first time fighting some cow monsters. Roacket. But this isn't as hard as I thought it'd be. Ah, fuck, there goes $1 million. But this isn't as hard as I thought it'd be. Ah, fuck, here goes $1 million. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Why 8. Soul of time for me to enjoy delicious payment. No avu. So let me get this straight. You're the same Dongal master's son, yes. No wonder you're packed with money, but even still. Who cares if you're the son of the same Dongal master? You're only 25 years old. Think it's okay to dishes spend your seniors? Answer me sorry. Ah, I was wondering where I heard your name before, so that's who were. Han I know told me about you. Since you're the same Dongal master's son and bank hunter, were able to obtain leadership position your father's guild, but you're apparently the black sheep of the family since only chase after girls. Ah. Shane, so Han hates being called out like that. That's your nickname was. Greedy piggy's right. Hackinger. Nicky. We're inside gate, little shit. That's what said earlier. Did forget already. Sorry then, show it. Okay, wait, what? Just drew your weapon on me? Don't know anything about the laws regarding attempted murder. That's I'm telling to sincerely apologize to me and gal mates. What do you mean up? How you fuck uses? To think the leader of the same Dongal would draw his, I guess the weapon on us, doesn't want to pay after losing his bet. What changes is such scum wouldn't agree. Mr. Oamir, what rotten on step he is. Okay everyone, please take look this thing on chest. This is high quality armor set that was created world renowned creator in Finland. Not only does it provide special attributes, but it's also enchanted with recording type magic shit. Fine, I'll do it. Do what I'll do whatever want me to do. Seriously, who the hell is he? He's definitely not Crank Hunter. There are no cranks this world that single-handed annihilate 8 Minotaur all on their own. Is it possible that he's consumed doping substances? Or is he perhaps false rank? Or any case, he'll uncover the truth once we get out of this gate. Our okay hung or her anywhere. Shut the fuck up, shitty base cards. How dare sit back and not help out Nanan? That's not if it's just that we couldn't find the right timing to step in. Please forgive us, disloyal bastards. Get the fuck out of sight. Just know you're all expelled from Gal when we get out of here. But I still haven't been paid for this month yet. Please, who's going to reconsider accept us if we get kicked out of the Opal? Please, Saint Dongal, I have a lot of bills to pay for this month. We'll do whatever want us to do this time. Please hang. Anything I didn't miss? That right. We're soon going to enter the boss zone. The boss of this gate is the legendary Minotaur at Banks Monster Warrior. But its physical stats are equivalent to that of Drank Monster. Even if Intehan is strong, I highly doubt that he would be able to handle monster like that on his own. That when we strike song is unfortunate, but it has to be done. Guys should be able to handle healer on your own right. If one of his gal mates is danger, there no way Intehan will be able to focus on his battle. Their gal master is bank magician, so he is weak to close range attacks. As for their Drank tank, they're nothing for us to be worried about. The one that actually threat is Chop Min Woo. In any case, I'll have to figure out a way to deal with him myself. Don't let me down. Know what will happen if guys fail. Right course, just trust us. Leader not changes hung here. They were the boss zone. Get your over here. Yes, sir. Until him. Be prepared to face the council quenches of humility, eating me. One strike. You have eliminated the Isekai Minotaur Warrior. No way on. Have completed your quest. Clear bank into calculating your contribution. Big finished. For successful completing your quest, reward has been placed inside your inventory. We got out with bank gates like this. Let's hurry and collect the loot and leave. I'm starving. Right, what's wrong with guys? You're seriously asking us that? I had no idea that we're capable of this much. Do have some time to talk with me about this matter after raid. Yes, later. Sandu. Think health. What the hell are guys doing over there? Meant nothing. I wanted to stand here. I wanted to be with this pretty knee. What's with your face? Hurt somewhere? I'm feeling little tired right now. He's monster. Nothing good will come from messing with person like him. Just drink your potion. Aren't supposed to be stacked with money. Any case, hurry and could let the loot. I'm tired. Whoa, that's a lot of materials. Did guys kill all the Minotaur or the labyrinth or something? How do you want to proceed with these loots? As already know, we have two options. Either sell it yourself or entrust it to another vendor, or yes, we'll just sell it over to the supervising agency. What about the promised amount? We'll send it over when tomorrow. Oh, as expected of rich boy, here's account number, transfer the funds there tomorrow. If you don't follow on it won't be fun time for anyone. Got that? Yes sir. Alright, go on now, take care. You really think he'll send the money to you? And what do you think will happen if he doesn't? I mean, what do about it? Not only is the same Don Geld well known, but they have a lot of influence as well. If he sues and presses charges against you, then... Oh come on, we even have proof of all the shit he did to us. He always finds way to get rid of the evidence. I'm only like this because I've heard some rumors from some people. What kind of rumors, Fairy? It's about I'm Chunks, the same Don Gao master. His nickname is Frozen. He always finds way to get rid of the evidence. I'm only like this because I've heard some rumors from some people. What kind of rumors, Saucy? It's about I'm Chunks, the same Don Gao master. His nickname is Frozen. The Drank Hunter I'm Chunks was mage that played crucial role during the Great Catastrophe. He was also one of the few handfuls of mages that was gifted systematic freezing type magic, which was how he was able to garner the nickname Frozen. That after the Great Catastrophe, instead of retiring from his duty, he decided to establish the Saint Don Guild. However, there were already prominent guilds the Luncheon province, which made it quite difficult for any newer guilds to set that region. The only reason as to the Saint Don Guild survived to this day was because I'm Chunks completely decimated all the rival guilds on his own. It was also during this time that the rumors regarding his cruel nature spread. The two parties bet $1 million each, so total $1 million were transferred. There are the statements regarding this matter. So what do you think will happen if person like that found out about today matter? Would it really be possible for him to overlook the shame and humiliation brought to his only son? $1 million. Fucking idiot, that which whore was it this time? Master, I'm Chunks. Give brought him. Father, let me explain myself. Alright, it seems you're finally here. I have a lot of questions, but let me first knock some sense into you. No, father. Just give me some time to shut the hell up, brat. Nikki Abaroch. Rangin. Omi fruits. Welcome. Hey Kyung. $1 billion has been transferred to your account bank. $1 million is real. See on this. So mom, there's no need for to work these restart rants. There will be no meaning to all of this if content to overwork yourself. I just want and Hayden to live safe and comfortable life. I know you've been refusing to use money since didn't want to burden me. Did really think I wouldn't know that how this is. The won't be able to rest easily if refuse help mom. That same time emote seeing this name sass. As well, Hayden. Stop staying so late studying. Take better care of your body. And what's wrong with your face? Or hurt somewhere? Sniffles. I have high fever right now. I ended being sent home early from school today because of it. But fever isn't important here. When there are $1 million on the table, it's fine. That summer break starts tomorrow, so I just need to focus on studying for a bit more. What, did even go see doctor yet? I did. I'm also taking the prescribed medicine. I know it's a bit pricey, but I'm sure she'll make fast recovery if she went and saw a renowned healer or drank some high quality potions. Is for you. Are they holding themselves back like this? Sight, don't think medicine to doing anything that warm. Even something like high circulation should be able to instantly. Why, give me your hands, huh? What the hell are doing are holding hands? It's kind of gross. Just stay still. Will it work? It's working. What is this? The family's cultivation technique has slower cultivation speed, but it allows for to build extreme strong and stable and eternal core that's I'm sure Hayden will be able to control. Die. It's going to hurt bit, but just endure it. Okay, Lo. What? Lo has successfully completed your transfer of Inosuke proof seal. Fever's gone. Opal, what did just do? I just used Jinx. Let's just say we're cured with extremely powerful oriental healing technique. Anyhow, how are feeling? It hurt first, but as time passed I started to have sense of relief. Body feels lighter and headache is gone. How do I explain it? I guess it's like all the bad energies from body got flushed out. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's pretty accurate. Alright, sure, hurry and wash up reeks, but I took shower this morning. What do you extray? Where else would the years of turbid energy your body have gone? It all got expunged out of your pores. This rate should start to feel something else coming out your war. There we's begun. Oh goodness, when I was younger, I did have some expert once with oriental medication. But not to this extent. He just skin the effects aren't bad, right? Do want to give it mom seems look clearer. Should I digestion has been pretty bad these days. Maybe I should also end. Let's do this after Hayden gets out of the bathroom. Alright, Illy Geek House only has one bathroom. Die. 1 week break. Correct, 1 week break. Did something happen with the guild? Guys didn't get trouble with the same Don guild, right? Same do guild beat up. Well, there was that incident with him changes. And I me for you tie sorry about that. We're currently the process of remodeling our guild. It should be the about week. We thank God nothing hap open. But what does remodel and raiding have anything to do with each other? Leader Tor, I still want some work to do. Kitty, you told me to the break. But this ill sees week I'm hanging now. I have some work to do. Italy how? I'm here to look for some houses. What did he say? It seems he was pretty worried about the issues regarding the same Dongel. He's quite interesting young man up, even though he seems to act without much thought. His senses are quite sharp. He was definitely clueless Frank Hunter when I first met him but he was still able to solve a bank gate all on doll. I had some suspicions, but this just confirms it. In Taehyun is Hunter that continues to get stronger, not to mention extremely fast. Right. Other Kim, yes, young master. Do you think find any informal time regarding hunters that receive third awakening? Excuse me. I understand. It'll take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth looking into it. Thank you. Ah, that's right. Is there any news regarding the St. Don Guild? Seems they've already dispatched their spies. I'm certain that their target is in Taehyun, but we shouldn't also exclude the possibility ties that Song and I'm our targets as well. That is, I informed them ahead of time. Shouldn't we do the same for in Taehyun? It's fine. The St. Don Guild's intelligence unit is much stronger than ours. So I'm actually kind of hoping that they reveal the true nature behind in Taehyun's identity. Do we see any case? It seems the same Dongel master has become quite tame. If this incident happened in the past, he would have definitely started war against us. What do you mean that? You've met the same Dongel master before, too, on bad terms. I'm not exactly sure how will Right in. This is the place. 4 rooms, 2 bathrooms. Large living room. 2-story houses with personal terrace cookhouse that matches your condominiums within the safe district. Would be this one over here. What are your thoughts? It's pretty good, but if I remember correctly, I'm certain that this place used to be apartment complex. The past us had lived this area when we're younger, right? This place was redeveloped years ago, so a lot has changed. Used to hold a lot of old apartment complexes. But then the Hunters Association's main headquarters was built minutes away from this place. Yeah, that sounds about right. We were forced to move away from this place since rent skyrocketed due to the whole redevelopment of this area. In any case, it's coming across not easy house like this affordable, but place the stingy old man owner. That was around the time that father passed away. Mother punch, and if it's okay with you, I look around this neighborhood for bits on their buildings. The contractor, you'll follow through on it, right? Course he'll make sure do. Then please right ahead. I sure it won't take too long. They'll be taking quick smoke break over there, so make sure to enjoy your walk. I'm pretty sure Superman it was around here. I going the right way. Oh, when I was younger this used to be Hideo the old granny. This place usually. It turned into convenience store. Oh well, I guess that's not too bad. Who the hell is that guy's hole? Is Hughes? Can't believe it. You're from Graham Middle School, right? 3rd year's class in taking. Rao Park Jane. Park Jane. Oh. It wasn't anything special about him. What's with your attitude? Don't like him? Yet since he's your friend I didn't want to say anything, but if I had to be honest, he really doesn't stand out. That's weird. He used to be pretty popular when he was younger. He was tall for his age, strong physique and good sports. He also wasn't that bad looking. I don't think so. He looks more like loser. What's his job? I forgot to ask him about that when he was younger. He said he wanted to be PE instructor. Maybe that's his job. You spoiled me. Because of you I really can't find any other men attractive. Not only are good looking, But your personality and talents are the best. You're 100 times better than the person that call is your friend. No need to talk so badly about him. He's good guys. Said that this was the first time you've seen him years, not to mention he was the one who moved out of town and cut off contact with you. Are sure two are friends. Cirque nope. One Mekongdong child Hunter Park Jiho. To think that friend that I haven't seen for over years is Hunter now. Strange. Should I also out cards? He must be a light hunter if he was able to join the Mekongdong Guild within the one division. Start handling business. If I remember correctly, I think he had dark complexion and was pretty short for his age. His name looks like he went through glow phase since he's gotten pretty tall and has hot girl hanging around him. He's grown to be fine. Dragon change. I was planning to get together with some middle school classmates. Better come for some drinks. Okay, oops, let's go. I am alright. It was nice meeting ya. I'm seen around tired. Oh, okay. Not I'm hour about look was even close with that double. Oh, shitty, I completely forgot about contract cyber. He's around this how long simple stroll neighborhood. Alabama. The standard market price is $1 million since. We'll only be accepting the down payment for today. Ran away. Let's schedule appointment order to proper purchase the house. Thought. I think moving to new place should be done after Hayden finishes her final exams. We'll have plenty of time before then. I guess I'll work on remodeling the house so that it looks pretty similar to the house we used to live when we were younger. I bet Mom would be surprised. After I finish contract, he'll have to book appointment for interior designer and then. Oh. What the hell, cat? Did I overreact? Nah, I definitely sense something weird afoot. I sense. A vice street cat. I guess if the system doesn't detect anything then it's fine. Must be the side effect of me being on edge lately. Took to man, I craving some ginseng chicken soup. I guess I'll treat mom and sister to dinner. Woo, holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. What the hell wrong with that dude? Fuck, did he turn around and stare me over here? Shit. There's no way that he noticed me, right? Nah, there's no way that's possible. Oh. I'm Bank Mage Han Yojin. Although I may not be strong on offend abilities, no one come close to tracking and observation magics. Even when I'm assigned to high-ranking hunters, I've never been detected before. That it is impossible for some crank hunter to. Yeah, it's impossible. It was just coincidence. It has to be. Holy shit, are there many fucking files? Because it's summer or stupidable, not even one. Multiple of them I caught like flies today. Stop exaggerating, these men are so sight all. Men not eager, eating overtime. I catch one, another one appears, ending cycle of these step. Look, another one over there. Where the hell are these bastards coming from? Just leave it alone, it'll quiet down few minutes. What kind of bullshit are spouting? Do really think it'll stay quiet if leave it alone? But the room pretty quiet. What? See, what did I tell you? Now hurry and give me box. Hold on. You sis, two flies usually run around like that. No clue, maybe it just doesn't want to. Anyhow, give me money. Navajo, something's off. It's way too suspicious, and you not only is the timing of its movements completely wrong, but it's also trying really hard to act normal. There's also that incident from last night where I felt like someone was keeping eyes on me. What if I'm not overacting? I sense a Leon. Of I house familiar, Britzel, I house familiar. What the hell is? Of I house familiar, Britzel, I house familiar. What the hell is? Report target. A leader 1, yes, scout master, low-ranking crank hunter, being able to single-handed take down legendary Minotaur warrior. Do you think that's possible? Now I believe that is impossible. Then who the hell wrote this report? I believe his name was Han something. It was Han Yojin. Although he's young and doesn't have too much field experience, his skills are the real deal. Yes, Han Yojin. Tell the bastard to write another report. Ace also. What about the other thing that I asked about? The other members of that Love Guild or Peace Guild, or whatever their guild name was, been able to find anything about them? See, well, cop. Mom was just about to give report on that, sir. However, it seems any information regarding the guildmaster and the leader of that guild have been put under heavy lock. What not only are their personal information locked away, but their financial statements as well. The intel license that we hired are quite perplexed. Did short them of money. Not sir, fact I gave them large chunk of money. Then what's the issue? I'm not sure either sir, they're being quite reluctant about this whole issue according to them. It was their superiors who placed this heavy restriction on their information. What the hell is this? Not only are they newly formed guild, but they're also small guild without any raid recognition. And not just one but two of their members have lock on their information. There's something off about this. What is going on here? What should we do now, sir? The ones we hired make sure they keep their mouths shut. We'll investigate them later time. Instead we're going to focus on finding everything that we about in Taehyun. Gather intelligence and mobilize them. Want us to mobilize? That's right team, this report isn't completely useless. There's definitely something worth looking into, and let's be honest here, intelligence is quite skilled as well. I suppose that's true. Just so know now that I've been commissioned for this task, it better be solely under jurisdiction. Guys, got that 1 week, you'll be sure to find out everything about him, even down to the color of his underwear. Make sure guys don't get involved, because as soon as target starts to suspect anything then work is over. Should I inform him about any of this? Something else to say? Not sir, I'll make sure to give your orders. Good, may leave now. I hope nothing bad comes from this. Everything should be okay, right? Holy shit, are there so many fucking flies? To because it's summer or stupid opal. Not one fly, multiples of them. I caught like flies today. Stop exact grayness as men are so sigh. Yam you sanning dial. Amateurs, even after I told fuckers to not get involved. Maui, how do you slap me out? I don't know what I should be more amazed about, the fact that their familiar usage is blatantly obvious, or the fact that these idiots are too stupid to even notice how obvious all of this is. Fine then, starting tomorrow I'm going to be a bit more bold with approach. When begin. Familiar magic, a one-of-kind mind control magic use makes. This magic allows the user to form link with any living organism in order to turn them into their familiar, and depending on their skill level they are also able to submit them to do their bidding. However, the caveat is that there is limitation on the distance between the familiar and the user serene, and for normal bank makes the maximum input of control is around meters, while meters is their preferred distance. Another thing to keep in mind is that once familiar dies while linked to the user, there will be forced disconnect, and the user will also suffer some damage. Because of these reasons, that there are only a handful of makes that specialize this kind of mind control magic, as the training they require is also quite intense and times difficult. But another factor as to there aren't too many of these makes is because the more they use this magic, the more they lose their own hair and end going bald in a vial. After discovering familiar house the other day, this is all the information that I could gather from the hunters community. I have guesses as to who sent these people after me. The only ones who would hold grudge against me right now would be none other than the Sanding Gal Eye. But since I'm seeing more than one familiar inside house, it's safe to assume that this isn't just one group or organization that's after me, that it's pretty difficult for me to come with solid plan. But that doesn't mean I'm just going to give and not do anything about it to internally or chave. But they're also stooping into family's life as. Wanting to get away with this, how I best fuck them over. The very next day I started to work pretty hard. I first headed to a store that specializes hunters equipment that will dollars dear customer. Put and bought out every single low-ranking item that I could find. The next thing I did was to go around pretending to look for apartments, science line and stock bookstore. And run in days I ended looking quite few different places that were within meters of place me show be like it is it if boy, and since I could sense faint trace of mana everywhere I went, I had to act under the pretense that I might have some wiretap magic attached to me, which forced me to ask the bunch of questions. Got just that knew everything you could. Roundhouse, buildings, building room. But the end I managed to find out everything that I needed. These base starts also started to change. Cat I'm so cute, let me meow. A young bruh familiar that was disguised as cat. And as if they were having competition, the very next day another cat familiar showed in front of me. Another cat. These fuckers have no creativity, bad for nice, and those kittens seem to have taken liking upon your field cat's familiar kitten. One game me. You raising him, I guess. They were worried that I wouldn't take the cats into house or something. Looks like they got abandoned. You'll have to take good care of them. They dog like cats. Look them. Because this random showed recently neighborhood and started to act all friendly towards me or well, I don't really know what with guys, but I guess around the neighbors see fallow be. Guys are desperate or something. I finally finished preparing everything. That best start has to be Hanyo Jin. Shitty Sanning Gal Ivory. So said a hello. It's me and Taehyun. Ah, yes, the plan has been set into motion. That's correct. Yes, it seems the Sanning Gal hasn't caught on to me just yet. The item. I have it right here with me. Yes, sir. Alright, that sounds good, sir. I'll make sure to see them, kid. Ah, shit, his body's so sore today. Did I do too many push-ups last night? I guess I'll just first stroll the mountains to loosen body bit. From what I've gathered from the real estate agencies for the past few days, there are 3 different buildings that surround place as the focal point. Amongst these 3 buildings there are also 3 different spots that have exceptional views of place. Simply just looking out the window, it's the perfect spot to keep watch on anyone. I wouldn't be surprised if the watchers are located those places. Since these guys utilize familiars over magic tools to keep watch me, they're definitely careful about letting themselves get detected. I'll need to take things slow, otherwise I won't be able to catch them on do. If I can't get to them, then I'll force them to come to me. Kitten day, yep, just like I thought. They won't be able to take us away from me using these kittens. I'm starting to look forward to these bastards. Better not let me down. Yep, just like I thought. They won't be able to take the ass away from me using these kittens, eh? I'm starting to look forward to these bastards. Better not let me down. Should I follow him or not? Since I've been commissioned, following him would be the correct choice here. But does this feel strange, huh? Those must be the Sanning bastards. Are they planning to brute force this? I see how it is. Guys really want to take the glory for yourselves, greedy bastards, and I really should have abandoned this job ever since those Sanning bastards showed up. In Taehyun. I wanted to catch with own hands. Knew one am terminating this job. Message recipient Sanning leader. Any case, I bid farewell. And begin. No hin trial entrance after. Make take. Me. On it. This isn't the way to get on the hiking trail. What are guys looking for? Us aren't planning to talk. I'd perhaps need something from me. Hey. Looks like a decent grasp of your current situation, boy. But did come all the way over here. Since guys were diligently following me this whole time, I was just curious on how far you'd actually come. Just think of it as training of some sort. Training for Mutz Alpha. You're quite arrogant for your age. Looks like need some sense knocked into you. I'll take that as compliments. Chop being ill. I'll help. That's trade secret. That's right, Kim Won-dong. We've already been acquainted, right? Mo to take the sore, make care good Sato. And also Park lying in. Oh by Hyan, Lee Mitchell, Kim Johnson. This stop hiding, aren't guys in comfort? I appear enable those positions. Holly si chikazagoju how okinoan. Long tidy. Who the hell are you? What are guys surprised about? It's okay for guys to use familiars to find information about me while I am not allowed to do so. You knew about? That's right, I was actually thinking of letting it slide. But bastards stepped way out of line, also keeping watch on family as well. I ended throwing out little bait and guys took it. A bath in the Aspa. Oh, this. Humanity's treasure. That's the greatest porn collection. Leader tax fucker. Now that it's come to this, let's first get rid of the space start and then think about next course of action. Alright, come stalker bastards. Chet his. Not only do we not know who this person he talked to, but the contents of their discussion are strange as well. All of this doesn't add up. After hurriedly chasing after him, without much thought, we lost contact with them. Is that correct? Yes, sir. We usually receive report every 2 hours, but their last report was about 4 hours ago. Who the person in Taehyun talked to on the phone? I'm assuming guys know the name if you're handing me this report. His name is Sun Lanzo. He's 30 years old who's currently living the city of Luncheon, and is also preparing for entrance exam. What preparing for entrance exam are sure about this? I was also confused, but it's the truth. He's resident of the same apartment complex that In Taehyun lives in and is pretty much close relative to him. I thought the person he was talking to had to have been around Drank Hunter, but to think it's just Dumbest who's preparing for our Awaken entrance exam. Looks like we have been had. What should we do now, sir? What do mean? Since it's dinner time, we should go eat. Excuse me. Stop talking and just follow me. Yes, sir. Knox. He. Shit, what is your true identity? Drank Hunter have been hiding your status. No, you've never had identity before. Stop lying, tell us the truth. We're sent the R scale, not I from the P scale. Also, would the R scale be interested? Your shitty gal. There is difference class between guys. Then the person we're talking to on the phone had to have been urged. Just shut up, he'll be the one asking questions now. Alright, listen up fuckers. Who's willing to tell me detail about your mission? Yes, he'll be giving this to the first person who does so. Oh, guys don't want this push and do no one. I see planning to stay quiet till the end. You there, Chi? I'm from the investigative unit. I will never tell inner secrets to outsiders. Oh, is that so? You're a familiar magic user, right? Oh, Annie. The moment start lying to questions acts. They'll pull out one strand of hair time. Now. As I thought, the one behind all of this is the same dumb Dald's master and Chunks. I guess he's targeting Dald after hearing news about how his son ended losing fuck ton of money to me. The two bats sent people to gather information about me, but instead they were the ones who ended telling me everything. I'm sure he'll get even more pissed once he hears about this. Is the first time I'm seeing this number. Who could it be? Hello. Name I'm Chunks. Heard that you have several of me. Come do it here, be Katie. Hello. Name I'm Cruised. Heard that they have several of me. Come do it here, be Wait. Look a lot different from the pictures that I received from reports. Didn't killing anyone there. Now what I do that I don't want to build criminal record. Then I suppose I should thank for that. It seems guys have made critical error due to their hastiness. Do think forgive them. Maybe if pay up. Watch your manners, boy. I may be young, but I don't think I should be lectured guys when we're the ones who put people to keep watch on me. Littlest stop. As leader, go and retrieve guys. I apologize, sir. I shall do just that. You know I'm here because wanted to see me. When become as old as me, you'll start to realize that time is gold. Because of that reason, I'm not the type of person who would come here just to see your face. The past 10 years have been long and tedious. I was finally able to unify all of surrounding guilds and made it so that we had no more enemies to deal with. That was until folks showed you. Not to mention your guild master and your leader both have private profiles with high restrictions on their information. I thought this old geezer was going to be reasonable, but what's with this unsettling mood? Shit, but above all else, your existence alone has annoyed me. You really have to go this far on Crank Hunter Miyaka. See if I become involved something. I'm the type that has to see through it till the end would. What if they're Crank Hunter? Do I dodge this or do I block it instead? Should I get spear out? Should I not? Surge before me, firewall. Looks like I made it just time. It can't be. When I first received report regarding the P skill, I thought eyes were deceiving me. Who did say this person was the guild master of the Peace Guild? Kim Headlong. He is years old and bank hunter, and that was because the I. Hika was someone believed that I would never see again. Kim Headlong. He's bank hunter. That is correct, sir. Is there something wrong? Well, no, he just looked like someone that I knew the past. His face is just a tad bit similar to that man. That's all there is to it. Not to mention that Dimon was killed more than years ago. Even though world has changed quite a bit, that still doesn't mean dead person come back to life. But hypothetically speaking, even if he did come back to life, I highly doubt that he would waste his time place like that. This is all just coincidence that this old bank hunter looks just like that man. He got even age to think I would still be haunted. The trauma suffered back then shortly afterward after hearing news that Kim Headlong information was under high restrictions. I couldn't help but start to doubt myself counter. Edibi. Nah, that's not possible, however it seems those two Minas Juno weren't mistaken after all. Surge before me firewall oak. These flames instructor oak. Little along met it's been while regiment squadron of these division I'm chunks. Earth. Recruited school chin. Phew bud. What the fuck is going on right now? When begin? Master are alright, took base stars long enough. Forgive me sir, I thought something bad had wait where didn't Teha and Bell Blue I sent him on his way after talking with him. I found out that he want bad kids any case what's wrong? How I figured he might have done something. Is it because heard some screaming earlier? Proof yes that's correct sir, but I don't know, but that voice oddly seemed like Duff. What about the voice? It's nothing sir. Youngsters these days, some young sprouts down there were causing loud commotion, so I ended teaching them goodness lesson. Do colleges not enforce military dish airlines anymore via what's it called, the right training? I gave them quick drill, and they were so poorly out of shape that they were all screaming pain after a few rounds of exercise. That I nodded yes. 6. As I thought that couldn't have been Guildmaster's voice, I guess I was just hearing things. Captain here, important unit investigative. How pathetic been I even after cause the shit sure don't seem remorseful air. Forgive me sir, there's a lot of people out there who love to badmouth Guildmaster. But once you've served under him for some time, you'll soon begin to realize that not only is he full of charisma and talent, fuck is Bethot the giant we both saw, but he's also experienced mentor who is willing to guide others on all aspects of life. He's someone who deserves utmost respect. Staring quite staying here choice Cyan. Master, I will continue to follow for the rest of life. How is there dirt on his back? I guess he went all out teaching those young kids. Babel begins get to case prepare we wants Orsily's gold back. Hell mana during physical training exercise, yeah. Line up eyes to the front, line up eyes to front, line up eyes to the front, get down on all fours on your back, all for back. Were you? How many times do I have told you seniors should always help out teak juniors? Julius fuck tormenting junior. Well be doing rounds of training exercises, understood under sir. To think he used to be 3-star instructor the Hunters Association. Then does that mean that all the hunters back then were trained Buttercom? He also has to be drank hunter since he was able to single-handed subdue the Sanding Guild's master. I'm confused. If he's really that accomplished, then the fuck is he playing around as butler? It seems you're full of questions if I'm being honest. Yes it's long story. No, that's fine, I'm currently on break, I have lots of time to spare. Oh, then I guess this will be the perfect time for to tell me about yourself. There's a lot as well of things that I'm quite curious about. Just drop me off over there. Since tomorrow is the last day of break, there are a few things I still have to do. It seems I'll have to sleep a bit early tonight. Shot. Oh, I see. Then I'll see after your break. Thank for the ride. Sheesh. What day? I lived this apartment for the past 7 years and all belongings fit inside single box. The capsule are super fun. Since I unlocked the lookout feature, I don't really need to be inside the capsule order to back to the Pyram world. I still can't throw this out. Fuck, to think this old capsule would change life. What if Jane Gohan didn't snore that night? I wonder if I would have ever gone inside this thing. Keller. Leaving? Yeah, may your initial deposit have signed your contract as well. I'm leaving because I did all of that. Really want to leave that fast? What about your family? Did guys already move into the new place? Not yet, I still haven't told them. I'm going to move first and then bring them over after sister finishes her exam. Makes sense, it's the most important time of her life right now. Oh. You're stop, don't say it, don't dare and get sappy with me because I'm leaving today. Well. Wait, really? Where are going? I'm just going to be crashing Buddy's place. Where was the place that moved to again? Poyang District. It's like minutes away from here. Poyang District. That's where I'll be staying as well. Seriously, then I guess I'll still be seen around. Don't tell me your address. and I'll page ride B. Ah, yes, so guys are already here ever. Luggage not, it's fine, I bring it down myself, yep that's right, sounds good Rash. You bro, I'll take the capsule down, do think take luggage and... Ah damn, he's really left like that of what I start always fast on the uptake. You huff off. Half this so heady series she myself from the damn almost third thing. And I bought house. A place we lived the past is now gone. This place also isn't bad right snore. Yeah, and I guess vacation comes to end after midnight. Oh then I guess I should probably head back before things get busy. But Hidden PR passy Nulani or Toai. I guess this will be new nest yo. What the hell happened? What did you do to me while I was asleep? While I was asleep, what do you mean that we're in circus eating your kai cane? That's right, kai circulation did hit someone who was circulating their Epurim warrior should always be focused on training and self-improvement. That's when I saw sleeping without care the world, it was so fucking pathetic that I couldn't help but slap your head. What the fussy the same for then, what kind of Purim warning cowardly strikes the head of defenseless person do want to get off right now and have chivalrous fight, haha childish mission. Should always come first. I know they're brothers and all, but how are they so damn similar to one another? That rotten personality of theirs. You up in quest log. The quest irai woatra has be crevied. The mountain upward get armonger your foes, but rather important all you must become a kunyuwa before the extra rummage sure touring remover to the in-camel of Taiwan range first rate biok we delver the muadin letter complete quest heard. Quest manure upred to. Say like Mount Hang Sword Sack, is it true that tried to rape the daughter of the Mount Hang Sword Sack? I know I've already proved innocence and all, but the humiliation I suffered back then was beyond measurable. The one who tried to frame me and start war with the family of Taiwan was Li Shotkin, but he ended being assassinated on his way back home, and that's what started all of this shit. Even though it's only been few months, the useless third son of the family of Taiwan rose to become the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. And Li Seal, whom I've never met before, became the new leader of the Mount Hang Sword sect. When I deliver this letter of invitation, which is more akin to letter of submission, I wonder what kind of reaction Li Seal will have. I really hope they don't just murder me on the spot, young masters. We've arrived the province of Henan. Oh. How disruptive is if I knew this was going to happen, I would have just camped outside. Let's go. No do, since we're currently traveling without any bodyguards. The lesser family head specifically told us to find good places to stay. Her brother said that. Imo brother said that then geese to listen, guess he can't do shit against him, winking. I should have been his older brother, have a him. I know this place looks pretty expensive. Are sure it's going of course to be okay. This will be the place that the young masters of the family of Taiwan will be staying at. I had to make sure it was the best of the best. Really, then thanks for that. What happy need, oops, I guess hand slipped. The fuck do guys want? The fuck do guys want? Oh, not dear senior brother, we're so sorry about that. What, getting mad for hand just slipped? We just order more food for you, huh? Ha. Or maybe that's bad idea since we're stuffing your face with food until now, Alpha. Hush. Alright, let's first calm down, and to settle this as reasonably as I can, there's no need for me to cause scene this shitful place. There's old saying that even dog is smart enough to know not to mess with someone when they're eating. So if any of base stars have fucking brain, then better apologize and order more food right now. If you do that, oh has sharp tongue for someone who's young, let alone. And I'll overlook this as accident and move. Hey kids, stick out here, Tom, I'll fucking pull it out of ya. Ah, fuck, your breath smells like shit. Brush your filthy teeth for once, shitty bastards. He attacked gangs or fucking bastard. Kill front. Rank in. What loud commotion. It seems fight has broken out between Purim warrior and 6 of the Crimson Wind clan. Woo, is that so? Which faction is this warrior from? That's well, he's the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi, lady. Oh, what pleasant surprise. Then I suppose it's only fair that I go and greet him. All these bastards are used to killing people. Not only were they the ones who picked fight, but there was no hesitation in drawing out their weapons, and not to mention their bodies reek of blood. The hell are guys? We're reapers who'll send afterlife. Ah damn, guys are cringe as hell. Bastard. I guess he's the most skilled out of them all, since it looks like he's learned some sort of martial arts. Hey. Troop leader was taken out with one strike. Hold on, young master, it seems we made grave mistake. Well, make sure to sincerely apologize and reflect on our too late. Wait, young master, take look this, isn't this pretty suspicious? What the hell are those horse tattoos? And that means they're not just some ragtag group of thugs, it means they're members of organization or group. If I'm not mistaken, I'm sure he said troop leaders right afro. Are they martial warriors associated with sect? Now that can't be it, the strength of their force is too low for that horse tattoos. Me horse clan, the northern plateau region, there are over a dozen different horse tribes. Lee Chan Bake made foolish mistake trying to utilize these people. Wait, that voice. It's been well, dear young master Balagna. Are on your way to the Mount Hang Sword sect? Yes, that's correct. Could tell me what your objective is? You're the best informant all of Shaanxi, so are asking me this question should already know the answer to that, right? I was hoping master and would tell it to me personally. If feelings have been hurt, so I strictly keep business and personal affairs separate from one another. You're a cold-hearted man, then would it be alright if I make suggestion? I suppose one could also interpret this as negotiation of some sort. He'll make decision after hearing what I have to say. Take me with to the Mount Hang Sword sect. Excuse me. The hell do you want to come along? I don't think I'm obliged to tell that, and that's because I also keep business and personal affairs strictly separate one another. Hitting it just so happens that there are things that I must retrieve from the Mount Hang Sword sect. Well, if I had to be more precise, they're things that the family of Taewon had already arranged to give me beforehand. What do you have of the Mount Hang Sword sect stores and merchandise? I'm sure you're already aware of this, but as things stand, we're currently in a difficult situation. Although we emerged as the victors of the previous war due to the truth regarding the Great Elder's plan, we were unable to collect side of the bargain. But if Mount Hang Sword sect accepts conditions stated within the letter I'm delivering, I am sure ask for all of this and not. However, that's riding on the fact that the family of Taewon becomes the unified leader of the province of Shaanxi. There is also the fact that we're assuming that the lesser family head is able to accept suitable condition in order to provide us with the adequate products and districts as well. Wouldn't it be better for us to directly meet with the district leaders ourselves? The Mount Hang Sword sect that governed the northern regions with Iron Fist is currently falling apart. That's who is trying to take advantage of this opportunity to further grow the lower district sect's influence over the northern parts of Shaanxi. And I'm sure in winking strongly desires for the family of Taewon to be the sole proprietor over the entirety of Shaanxi. Then I guess that means yesterday's friend is now rival. And so that's reason as to I decided to greet cute young master and accompany him to Mount Hang Sword sector. What are your thoughts? I decline your offer. Whoa, don't think you're being a little stern here to think you'd cut me off like that without even trying to negotiate anything. Just because we've become friends doesn't mean I'm going to taint the works of brother. Then so be it. Wait, that's it. I thought for sure she'd to persuade me more. Is she really going to give just like that? Alright then, if that's all I have to say, that's right. If I remember correctly, I believe guys are planning to stay the night this tavern, correct? Yes, that's right to ask. Then do think deliver this message to your second brother. The old pine trees behind us are quite expensive, so it would be best for him to be a little bit careful during his training sessions. Alright, okay, if you need anything else feel free to ask. Since it's cute young master, he'll make sure to heed all of your demands. There's something about these trees that make it fun to cut down. King. Extra done best. The very next day, since we were unable to afford the price of cutting down the old pine trees, we had no choice but to ask for Woohoo's assistance. Because of this reason, Woohoo was allowed to accompany us on journey to the Mount Hang Sword sect. What hell are thinking? I bringing woman on important family mission, and who was one that cut down the goddamn pine titties. I will be your care master wins. Melaka, I knew it were all born various talents. I might be pretty decent to blade, but I'm completely hopeless when it comes to drawing carriages. Now that expert coachman is steering the horse's ride feels so much smoother than before. This fucking idiot since Woohoo is riding with us. Of course I'd find someone who's more suitable than drawing carriages have. Muffin Quench Games, he should learn to be quiet if master that, then you'll have high chance of living longer. Well, it's because guys are always nagging me any case. The fuck has he been acting like that the whole time? Master Jinx looked quite uncomfortable sitting that corner. Don't come closer, there's plenty of space for the two of us. I'm fine, don't look okay. Thought hurt somewhere, not. I'm feeling completely fine. Stop talking to me. There's something strange about him, right? Strange wouldn't even describe what I'm seeing, sir, if I had to be honest with you. I think the second young master has developed some sort of feelings. Shut the fuck up, shitty. Oh, I apologize advanced. It seems I haven't formally introduced myself. I'm the branch leader of the lower district sect, the province of Shaanxi. Call me Woohoo. I'm in mucking from the joint family of Taiwan. What dull response. The third young master nearly had heart attack when he learned the truth about status. It's because I was already informed beforehand. I heard from younger brother that have accomplished great deeds for the main family. Although it's late, I would like to offer gratitude. Aloof. Cough. There's no need to be so formal here. It was all part of negotiations. However, I have yet to be compensated. The main family shall never forget the benevolence of the lower district sect. Oi, the bashful young warrior. And the young beauty. Woo. Just the sound of that would make anyone's heart flutter. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess your heart won't be fluttering for too long either. Rentia. Thou red, since it's late, let's set camp here. Keep get good ass over melt here. This shrine has been abandoned for quite some time due to large famine that happened several decades ago. But since there are still footsteps around this place, it's safe to assume that people visit here often. Pangalo, here's peace ready. Leader, leave. Edo. Ah, that's right. What happened to those bastards back at the tavern? If you're talking about the Crimson Wind Clan, you've already detained them. Quicky. Crimson Wind Clan. They're rising star from the Plateau region. Not only are they large and well-structured group, their leader's martial art is considered read to be extremely powerful as well. The Northern Plateau, it should be pretty far from the province of Hunan. Northern Plateau of Taiwan. So are they this far south? Long Bunyan. Since Li Chenbake was desperate, he ended recruiting vagabonds and warriors from all sorts of tribes. Although quite a lot of them died the battle that took place the 8th Heavenly Valley, most of their main forces survived and were able to escape. And amongst those survivors were the Crimson Wind Clan. Ujin Paki, not the Crimson Wind Clan, didn't even participate in the battle. The leader of the Crimson Wind Clan decided to observe from afar, and after hearing the results decided to withdraw from the fight along with 200 of his men. They ended heading north and tried to take over the Mount Hang Sword sect for themselves, since they were still left unward at all. But as already know, the Mount Hang Sword sect were able to successfully defend themselves from this attack, but their lesser family had died as results. If the Crimson Wind Clan participated in the 8th Heavenly Valley, what would have happened to us? I'm pretty sure we would have lost the battle. Kid, it might have been unfortunate for the Mount Hang Sword sect, but I suppose it was huge blessing for us. The ones who attacked the tavern might have been the horsemen that fled from the battle. Mount Hang Sword sect, even though the Crimson Wind Clan is well organized, they're still susceptible to deserters. However, I'm still unsure what those people were doing in the province of Hunan. Deserters. It's because of these events that this current region is such disarray. Bandits, vagabonds, horsemen, and even the black assassins are starting to show around here since the Mount Hang Sword sect's powers have vastly diminished. However, it's also thanks to them that the Mount Hang Sword sect will have no choice but to accept the infamy of Taiwan conditions. Hey, I have questioned do people normally come to this shrine around this hours? Hurry and move, ya bastards act. We're coming, sir, please be easy on us. Be easy. Looks like these bastards still don't have good grasp of their situation. Old enough we can't spoil goods breaking their bones. They're already small to begin with, so we probably won't even make too much profit from. What the hell is that over there? Who are guys passing travelers? Travelers say it's pretty dangerous to be traveling around this place during this time. Any case, we've been using this shrine as Hidya for the past few days. But it seems we're dilemma not the fuck mean that put I was sick. It's not like we're charitable people. We can't just easily give spots to guys. You're making it sound as if own the shrine for yourself, or words pretty have disrespectful even some for times. If something is abandoned, then shouldn't it be finders keepers? And don't show me your proof of purchase and claim to this place. How did what does justy is the even mean sage what? If can prove that own this place, then turn around and leave. Make sure to release those captives as well. You're crossing the line. Young boy might know thing or two about fighting, however it seems you're looking down on the world of Purim too much. Hell not, I would never look down on the world of Purim and Kalekith. It's just that guys are nothing more than piss trash. Great, please save great loopy wait look us. No, these bastards have guys your minds. Hurry and shut months yente. Nope, I don't know who they are, it's first time seen them. But they look like they know that Hoff. Please, they're just trying to make me save. Wait up, save great lord. Aren't guys the followers of that 1,000 strength guy from back then the 5 great fuckers was assembling? Yes, after that day we have never stolen from others again. We made sure to live earnest life, not 5 great brothers. Please save great lord. 5 great feel us that you don't know them are going to save them. Hell, to think Game bastards this place. Nah, intentions were to never save or rescue someone. I just wanted to so do know them. Good looks like guys won't be lonely on your journey with us. They bandits air. Yups, well, sell bastard to slave merchant, and the girl to brothel if he feels free to kill him. Had I'm scared. What should I do? This young lady scared right now. Alpha, don't be too scared. Even though I might lead rough life, heart is as soft as silk. I real man. I'll make sure to convey those feelings to with bodies later. I guess I'll have to rip off his dick so that he doesn't say shit like that again. Yet that you'll protect me. Shape promise cage. Are hesitating. What are scared of Bahamas cheese? Your foot now. That bodyguard or something like. Say that shit again, bastard. Say that shit again, bastard. Oi. Surrender, please don't kill. Please spare lives. Urge of hero. Sari damn urge. I should be thankful that he unhit me this much. Thank you, great Lodi. Always be your savior for the pestivore. I don't care about that shit. Any case, how the hell did all 5 of guys and getting captured these bastards? Well, that's it. We had no idea that they were from the horse tribe and tried to snatch some money from them. Oops, hey. What? Well, step, we tried really hard to lie honest life. Nothing was working. To old, please just forgive this once. We promise not to do it again. Well, make sure to live honest life. Who cares? But who did say those bastards were only we started back going ways? Are perhaps referring to the people from the horse tribe? Yes, exactly. We only found out about this after we got caught. The only reason they caught attention was because they were a rowdy group of warriors that were throwing money left and right inside brothel. And so we decided to trail them. But then, who would have thought that these guys were from the notorious horse tribe, within all the northern regions, the Crimson Wind clan. Crimson Wind clan are sure about the eyes. That's what we clearly heard, right guys? We also heard that they were planning to leave their area sunrise. They were worried about something since they said they'll have to ride without rest for a whole day to get to Shannon. Because otherwise they would be late to their destination and lose their prize. If it's Shannon, then it's close to the Virgin Temple, which is nearing main branch of the Mount Hang Sword Sack. Wait, it can't be. Oh. Messenger bird. The Crimson Wind clan has passed the plate to us, and is heading south. They have approximately 200 forces. Sartre. Looks like they are planning to attack the Mount Hang Sword Sect again. Yes, there's no doubt about that. Since this report was sent about a day ago, it means they've already gotten closer than before. Unfortunately, organization isn't very well established in northern regions, which is it'll be quite difficult for us to properly track and convey information regarding the Crimson Wind clan's movements. However, it seems fortune is on side. We at least glean some information from these guys and adjust plans appropriately. though I'm not quite sure just how useful they will be to us. You mind get up? This is mistake, I'm not part of the horse tribe, I've been vagabonded all life, I only joined them because the pay was pretty decent. Oh, I see, then guys are the vagabonds that the Crimson Wind clan recruited during their last attack on the Mount Hanged Sword Sacked Hail, that's correct. But we'll still best to tell everything we know about them. Not that's okay, I'm sure guys won't provide any useful information to us, isn't that right, chunks? You please spare life, I will tell everything. Give member of the Crimson Wind clan echo about your chunks back. Just keep two things mind. When sis feed and answer nothing but the truth. With that we were able to obtain all information regarding the Crimson Wind clan few minutes. We finished clan leader. All the men are dead and all the women and children have been gathered to one spot. How, I mean, are we not going to take them back home, and which tribe are from? The Earthen Tiger tribe, sir. I'm not sure how the Earthen Tiger tribe handle things, but that's not how we do things here, the Crimson Wind clan. Upholding traditions and honoring culture are all trivial things we couldn't care less about. Ah, I see, I apologize for not go back and tell them this. There will be no hostages, kill them all and burn everything down. Alright, wish clan leader will film. Got it. Mount Sword Sack main branch Gamma that kept Vihane. Since she's usually pretty aloof and carefree about everything, I completely forgot when did get blood here that not only is she skilled fighter, but experienced one that as well cops. Was I too violent for your taste? Yeah, maybe little, but your method was quite effective. Please don't misunderstand, Master Jinx. I do not take pleasure taking the lives of others. Yes, ma'am, a bit to be fair, they are villainous group of god damn it, I can't wipe off that bastard's blood from face down then. Please use this. Oh. It's only because looked like needed it. What the fuck, thanks so much, Master Jinx, you're absolutely correct, I do need this handkerchief. Not. It's nothing much, Rose, he's the type that's only nice to girls, there's at least one bastard like him anywhere. The Crimson Wind clan is most likely half day away from the Mount Hanged Sword sect. As for us, we have about day and half ahead of us, Casey. However, since route is pretty even and well maintained, if we ride without any stops between, we should be able to close the distance. I guess she doesn't want us to rest. Right, it's been nonstop chain of events ever since I came back to this place last night. Wasn't this quest supposed to be simple and easy? The quest difficulty has been changed from first 18 correct. I fucking knew it, of course that wouldn't be the case cause we're not widely known yet. But according to the info, the Crimson Wind's leader is on its way to becoming peak master. Wait, with someone like him this peak would engage something like this. Among the bandits and some variables, there are some who excel and already their peaks at peak masters. Bandits variable gimp. I ask later when meet Waterways leader or the Green Forests leader. That won't happen, thought hope so. Step. Time limit hours some sec. No way. Step or click clop. Step. Pardon, the annihilation of the Daemon branch is part of the war. But if touch their civilians now, you're only creating excuse for Taewon to intervene as they reveal their true values. Step. March night. They be the Lord of Shanxi. Russell, not yet, but they will be soon. So before that, shouldn't we swallow Mount Hanged Sword sacked and pretend to be good dogs? Oh, it's not that doubt what the Lord said, but would sack like Taewon really like such demons? Him the last time saw her, the Mount Hanged Sword sack's leader was beauty. So full of spirits, she'll have to welcome husband Honto. Annihilation or marriage, she'll have to choose one of the two. And what about the Crimson Wind clan? We only have to take the keels of the cord and return its shell to them. Let's see, your face is fine compared to the step others. So oil give share. Step. Yama, I do best to be loyal. Step. After long years bunch. Finally came this far. Growing beggar's den and having only the third-class martial arts learned from the demons of the Plateaus. It was horrendous life experience, boss. There's brat here munch. I wasn't for heaven's fuck 3 years probably would we stayed there forever from the leader of the Demon clan to the leader of the Crimson Wind clan. And now it's time to devour the martial arts clans. Clan leaders. Mount Sword sect. Although lost bit and stepped back last time step May's turn. But it's going to be different this time Ambraso. Today before sunset we will get hands on the Mount Sword sect. Commence attack. Attack Tradokeral. Ashnik Kibrulo. When BKS has successfully completed small amount of your fatigue and stamina has been restored hung. He didn't the horn hear anything just now? What are you talking about? Sound always comes out the sound of horses chewing had the sound of wind and so on not like that idiot. What are you talking about then? So that Vadu Vuvuzla. Too above what it's used to cheer for sports air there's something like that. Flying Canada I get her thing. Stop them from coming drop. Span on would get a first gold hangs. Wabang pick. Runs one smoke backwards. Fairness danger gate. We need support gatekeepers. Gatekeepers hurry and take action gatekeepers miss gatekeepers her. This is martial arts fight. When signal shoot fire the wall and Uncle Shield yes yard. The gate's about to be breached no it's difficult request, but buy me some time, I've always wanted to do it one day. No the uncle is very strong master. But still please take care of yourself. Aha hall to think I have beaten them. He wrong. Shoot. A treat. I've been preparing for this. I'll burn Sarah. Wash. Orish. One leader were suffering great damage nervous since the first attack think we already lost around men neg. Even if we suffer massive damage it doesn't matter they're simply buying tired don't tell me are they waiting for support. Then there is no reason for to hesitate any longer I'll go myself. Utterly crash pull bound roll over. Monster. I'll take care of his place myself turn survive crop. Long time no see senior Creel. Don't remember having thief as junior open. You're still as cranky as ever even if we just had our collars touched isn't senior and still companions, we did yet run away without looking back. Call it strategic retreat thanks to me did have hard time, all these times today won't be easy day for you. And how about we chat first is it perhaps because of your age that of such fiery temper chat if hadn't betrayed me chin back that friend could have lived angry. I'm not stupid enough to get involved and sinkable fight did kill sowing because that wasn't enough. Out so that's not so finite that save young fighting without knowing the subject. If knew that young guy would become brother-in-law, should have endured it. Ill. Don't expect fluke like last time there won't be anyone to play your shield today. What do you think is the reason made them leave sucked? Come to think of it what confidence does he have today that person like him who runs away using his subordinate's shield after suffering internal injuries? What kind of nonsense that what do mean nonsense it's not like use cats to catch tiger right put. Thank you chance. Thanks for making work face seal. To raid vamp come. Far it won't be that easy. Gaysum. Land crank eye. Have a way there are only few of them left if we kill all of them well. Shaking. Over their catcher first. Must escape stop them doubt. Make sure that they won't reach escape where to. Flatter clatter. Uncle Chrome. It's a bit late to say this now but glory traps. How to happy has. Uncle Shield. Health connect. Have to hurry we have to stop him ties true in gambling. How on earth is he at pay? How human become so strong like that full sign? Don't the Crimson Wind clan have something like retirement age even old man no peace HO of Mount Sword sect? What X sorry hey what are doing are not apologizing sir fuckers who made the mistake nah. That child is honorific title for adult if he married grandfathers, there who made his archie-marshal or world not Damon. Okay hafid. Trey. Struggle. He takes brother with this. But it's literally temporary measure. Even child can't handle the situation of Daecho. She'll right now think Daecho is honorific title for adult if he married there who made his or the martial understanding what I'm arts world saying right. Not the two of will remain and protect Master Creole instead of adding more confusion. Let's make it Master instead of Daecho since it's more understandable and convenient to remember. Now wait, White Crimson when clan seal is danger we Master Holy. What happened Pyongyang collaborate with another master this what? Lope doll watch out for the red ball Sawa. Say dead he's still alive idiot we have to deal with Pyongyang who beaten Shio Mumbai. Pete master half to death. And we also have to deal with all those command and you. Saying ain't I only the two of us to do that don't know Yakyu Jin. But shouldn't he bring Oetli? No idea how you to have you work strong. I trust me. Time didn't have time to hesitate so care here limit minutes hours seconds. Said you're confident don't have to won't oil take care of them myself. Then oil take care of the minions. Don't usually say you'll take the lead times like this get rid of that it means set of ideas that stereotype people have about what someone or something is especially idea that is wrong racial sexual stereotypes likes. Leak to fight while watching opponents so Mr. Martial arts genius should take care of the leader of the Crimson Wind clan and all Bloom are. One center to approach him as stealthily as possible and surprise him. When give the signal okay do you mean surprise attack, we'll hit them with as much damage as possible right the start then while they're panic take care of their leader. But I'm glad to understand. Time limit house minute and seconds. Time limit house minute and seconds. Time limit hours minute and seconds. Time limit disappear. In mocking Yejestabo. Look marriage das I'd hop Kezu I'd rather choose death over marriage with you Columbo. Struggling this is the end for you stop. Bring them here not yes oxen. Why is this the after effects the pile of? Knew that there's besidal effects since it was so effective, but can believe it to be this quick. Don't know what other side effects there will so oil have to use the remaining two carefully get what are going to do be. Already have guessed right. First I cut their limbs one front of you art legs this, and that Miss Gatekeeper import it won't be pleasant sight so suggest for to close your eyes. Head neck if you do something like that if you want to kill yourself won't stop you. However your loyal subordinates will suffer return. Isn't that what want there's nothing we do about marriage partner dying. Even for the martial arts of hurling and shield bunches are enough oh I should take the old with me on way back to. Uncle Creole is he still alive K? Of course, he's the only one who succeeded Sarah's annihilation so would kill him if he hasn't handed over the technique. But I promise one thing with Onek it's not too late yet so marry me their Kai vessels will be destroyed, but they'll be saved. Better keep your promise. Up toys. Finally. The nameless beggar boy has finally become the Lord Clan don't care how much damage suffered from this battle of. It's time to put new wind you bottle using the Haim the Mount Hang sword sect we will recruit martial artists and develop power throughout Shant province of. Think it's idiom on how to make something new out of something new did if that made sense. A master. One sword and one spear. Young workmaster with this much experience there is only one person Shant. In family heavenly sword and mucking that means next to him. So that Pyongyang is the sleeping dragon Shang Seo. To fight against them time like this see. Not good gone not yet, but if overcome this crisis I'll get chance someday. Name is Pyongyang, the leader of Crimson Wind clan. Evaded that you're pretty good for bandits. Shit. So this is the strength of the family of Taeanal. Interesting not what he mean though. He's stronger than. Thanks to the level from dealing with his underlings fatigue and stamina were completely restored even physical condition was perfect. What more Pyongyang back is wide open and defenseless. Perfect timing. One hits. No ever survive after getting hit this one. However, what do call again this martial arts novels? Self-defense. Artian Kai. Should know your enemy first before attacking. Jackal shake. This crazy not good with swords, but self-defense he'll definitely dead if I mess this up, yeah. Say we're brothers, but look mope like rat trying to run away they. What do you mean that's not a very good thing to her? What are you talking about? What is this? It's item that the Unlord couldn't use because there was no opportunity, but since the owner's here it's only right to return it. But Yellow's tears the pill level peak limit none this was produced with the vision veil womum effects, pon use azure wave years worth ulciation however few centennial from adrian depil moral me terrible and, eye for eyes doping for doping. Now we'll also take drugs and fight they start. Alpha scans. Used Yellow's tears control the strength with fortune Josie dying. This was produced at the vision veil woman effects spouse Cortray years worth colshavium however if thou can't gunneral. However if can't control the strong anger the pill will meet terrible end. Either way there's only one choice it's risky, but it's better than dying Pon Ying's hands. It's 100 times better to gambling on Yellow's tears. Vouch the die receipt tribes Neilvain Jigas temporarily dears is called Matumal dying temporarily verse you cannot ding control power vouch the absorption created quest pillows. What? What doing? The van. You what to take? I feel like. And I clearly see Pon Yang's movements 1 year's worth of cultivation although I can't control it perfectly thanks to the Yellow's tears I took I feel like anything's sick. Sibyl. The problem is ticking time bomb. So I have to defeat Pon Yang before then Yuge. You're dead. Hurim Lajin. I'm not sure what to be full of shit, but it's useless. Then I'm nervous. Hider always does its best to catch even rabbit. Is there a tiger that makes power burst pills to catch rabbits? You how to know that name? Just secret business that's fucker. I've never told anyone so how did he? I am. Perhaps this guy also. Nah he's different from me pills I'm sure he's eaten flame pill of some kind. Anyway I'm not sure how or where he found out about the power burst pills. But this can't be overlooked if rumors about the existence of pill that raise the power to 2 or 3 times or how give learned Samarium's blood martial arts. Not just the Tajin family, but the entire Purin world will start to hunt for me. Shan Dragon in Taeyong. I have to kill him to avoid future troubles. Stupid me on think really would be head. Nah, but give learned important information from that important information. Yeah, your attack pattern is power. How was Rower power? As start it seems to don't understand the situation yet is return for the nonsense cut your blood veins. Really like stabbing and picking apart bodies do a fetish. This kid fucker. This is old base starred. Yui definitely. And sometimes. Sebod sometimes make me. He fell for it. That. It was too shallow. Oh again. But. This rat-like base starred have odd talents. Should I succeeded uphill the part where pulled him riling him up at shame such shame. He is on it slowly to a hut keep the increasing it's more and more getting harder endure. Does this guy have no side effects he's so Curve alpha scans dag the power burst pills effect is dropping. Alpha scans me. Not even half of the duration has passed, but already was using 2 power burst pills the same time problem after all. Why I guess this is tested on the effectiveness of these pills. Laxanbay. Either way I have to win right here. Was I wrong? I definitely felt like the pill was wearing off. I only suppressed the fever so much. I have to release this energy alpha scans rig somehow if I escape Hong Yang's sight for just a moment. Alpha scan the there are still few suicidal brats left. Oh, this one's girl haha, I don't think I need to waste time on intros auction. Seeing that he'll be your final resting place. Nice shot, Munir. Hucker. Alpha scans or him. Alpha scans. Shaya. Pony boss alpha scans or half. Thought it was really something. If was just moment late or if blood barrier was broken might act. For you the best starter. Or just lucky. Super before I kill you I'm going to rip out that tongue. We've seen this coming when started running your mouth like that right eye. Aha look him he's still trying to speak. Want me give the opportunity spit out your last testament. Alpha scans can keep Kevin off. Any last words? Salty wash your hands before go out ashul look inventory Yoko. Up and give me something eat searching for something no items found equipping the oldest item your inventory raring arrive. Wines. Nameless sword has been equipped alpha scan stag nameless sword what is that? Doesn't matter. I knew you'd do that. Even if I don't know where keep getting all this stuff from do you really think these tricks will work on me? Alpha scans or I'm fed with this just die. See source she greens has satisfied boy the book barrier what rabbit renung. Was the I have heard rumors about before. Magical weapon that penetrate anything this world. Your sword how little shit like Eliha alpha scans or automated wow that really worked. I can't die like this. That's right the power burst pills Lee just gotta take another pills. Then he'll be able to kill these brats and get out of here. After that I just gotta let body take break. So this is power burst pills woke on it back hurry coach. Then who should I? Okay boy bulk please I'm begging you one game me the pills. Alpha scans one it to me and you'll never see face again please just one it. Would give it to me. Yeah big. La. Alright. Alpha scans or. Even if I have to become ghost you'll pay for. I'm in stick to Viber the next life. Alpha scans. Raring. Han Yang has been defeated power, burst, pills quest has been successfully completed have acquired large amount of experience and fame done. Level up to level C. Alpha scans. The reward for successfully completing the quest has been delivered your inventory canning team Fuamro Aprendimadrog. See word for the quest. The effect full recover will be applied immediately. Full recovery. Is souls. Waka the Kai is all gathering one place. All internal wounds have been healed as your condition has stabilized, your body accepts the new energy alpha scan stag dug. Full spirit completely flamed and have absorbed. Cultivation. You had gained years worthy. Solar has been acquired alpha scan stag. I did it. Seriously years worth of cultivation. Was going to find way to manage the solar Kai using breathing technique after leveling and recovering to some extent. But thanks the system it was surprisingly simple. If it weren't for this it'd be the one line there, and here I thought that the sword was only a bit sharper and more durable than the other swords who would have thought this was made from the myriad iron nameless sword and who called it the. From the solar Kai to the sword along with the spoils I received after defeating Join few months ago, I have gained lot alpha scan stag. Jolly how the world did foresee future. Thank you Join he. Look how stiff your shoulders are young master. If I were, there definitely teach at Pyongyang Bay starred lesson no sure that hits the of course idol had been there you'd probably teach and lesson dying from one it spot. What message me harder and in Muhaon. Not what happened to second brother. The doctor said that there's nothing to worry about thought, and the others are also quickly recovering are they all quacks the way I see it both the second young master and Sir Shiel Mubak suffered serious internal injuries thought. He is someone Alpha scans from the head sex, so let's believe his skills. What would all have done if I wasn't there? It was such shame that I had to use excellent blade medicine and 10-year knotweed as first aid. But had I waited for the head sex reinforcements, perhaps half of them would have already crossed to the other side. Well, at thorough preparation for Indians like these has been helped too as expected. She is not your average Joe. She'll be huge pain in the ass if are her enemy, but still being together with her is. Let's not get too close to her and keep distance. Yes, that should be enough. Alpha scans or Master Jinx, may I come inside? How VMS. Alpha scans day. Being the same room as someone I previously had scandal with is so awkward. Addition considering Mount Hang Sword sex current situation. What the world should I say? Should I comfort her? Era so. Have had dinner. Fuck, I should have kept mouth shut. And now. Mount Hang Sword sex Lee. So Wolf pays respect to life savior. A goob are doing what life savior. Not sir, give received your grace. How I not show gratitude as human? Please let me keep dignity, sir. Alpha scans Rick, seriously, did I say something wrong? If I hadn't done that, today would be marked as the death of the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi and celebrated as annual festival instead. Also, if it once for me, and in Wuhan, the Mount Hang Sword sect might have had to seal their gates today. I went to farms anyway. Now let's calm down. First take seat. I will do a say savior, not call me that. Yes, savior. I here to give answer to the letter sent me that day. Alpha scans day. Letter have successfully delivered the invitation. Guest yesterday's foe today friend has been completed. That invitation are talking about in family's New Year event. And your answer? It'd be the greatest honor to attend it. Well, that's given then. As apology for what happened the past, I will transfer all land management rights to the In family. Are going to hand over the entire northern region of Shan to In family. Even In Hayoung wouldn't have been able to ask for that much. It's not bad for us since she willingly gave it herself, but something is. Thanks so much, eldest brother Willie. Very happy to hear that. And one more thing. What that want the end? Alpha scans. These sword and foot techniques are martial arts, which father created during his lifetime together with Uncle Kor's Shura annihilation technique. These are all peak level martial arts. 3 peak level martial arts books for free terms of value. This is much higher than the right to the entire northern region of Shaanxi. Or these gifts? They ape not. This will be part of the deal. Alpha scans deck. Of course there's no way she would give those to me for free. She will probably ask for something incredible exchange for them. Let's not stake nose other people's business and stay out of this. Excuse me, I don't know if heard, but I only here to deliver the invitation, so I don't have the authority to do that. It would probably be better if discuss this together with the eldest brother. Not this is something that Xavier will absolutely be able to help me with. Of course there will be a lot of negotiations after this, but well, if that's the case, let's hear it. Exchange for these 3 peak level martial arts. What do seek return, matriarch? Alpha scans are. Please marry me. And I will see you later. Alpha saying. It was only for a moment, but I loved you. Look, Alpha scans are Master Young. I should going to Master are alright. Please calm your senses, may I? Yes sir, listening young master. You know how old Miss So1 is crazy bad are calling her miss, have called her matriarch. If you don't want me to fun of your shat and me, I'll make name answer. Ed, how old is she again? I'm pretty sure she is old enough to get married. Thought. I'll remember now. How old is she? Alpha scans. She is. What? She is minor. I'll remember now. How old is she? She is. What? She is minor. Alpha saying are. The sleeping dragon of Shan and Heavenly and Blade killed Pyongyang one blow. Just spread rumors like this, then those remnants will run away on their own. Although it may differ little from the truth, we can't shed blood for someone eases fight, right? Yes mama, it looks like they already have got wind of it, considering no one dared to come close to this place. But branchlier, huh? I heard from the injured that Pyongyang took down both the Mount Hen's guards and Heavenly and Blade short time all himself, and then the sleeping dragon of Shand overpower him. Is that true? Lower District Sec Chanju branch leader, Lower District Sec Pyongyang branch leader. Yes, but I couldn't witness the fight person. How that's amazing. From understanding of the letter, his martial arts skills are still only first rate. How he beyond expectations every single time. For some reason don't look forward to seeing what surprises he has stored for us the next time alpha scans are. Look forward to it, Mecha. I had splitting headache thanks to the extra expenditure and discarded information due to his surprises, but look forward. Apologies, useless mouth ran off. It's good that understand now. Get the hell out and work. Yes, Miami. Alpha skins are sight. In Taihan, in Taihan. There are people like that. Someone who always goes beyond expectations, that the type that cannot be judged. Information that case. What should I do, master? Don't judge, just watch until be sure of it yourself. What if you're not sure even after doing that much? Free dictate. If there's such person, wouldn't he become someone that shake the world someday? Marriage is matter of life and death, so please think about it very carefully and give me your answer, alpha scans. Or if you think I'd get proposal from girl much younger than me as expected, is this how they do things? The Muriel nodded. May be more strange to not get married this age. Still, if she's that means she's years younger than Hayden. So for me to marry her is bitten. What are thinking about with that stupid face? Are married alpha scans. Of if are just so. So first, what nonsense all sudden? I fuck not then say. This body is busy learning martial arts. To me, don't put me on the same level as Lude Bastard like you. That's insult me, woman. Luxury. Ludeski been single for years. That caught me off. If dating is luxury, then I would be completely broke, no hook guard. But are suddenly asking me, that one already know the answer. That on Mount Hang Sword sex matriarch wanted to marry me, so I. Alpha scans whore. Stop spitting. Yes, she did days ago. The hell would she want to marry someone like you? Must be arranged marriage, right? That's not entirely wrong, but somehow I feel offended. Mount Hang Sword sex matriarch said that. Then are going to do it. Of course not. How I marry someone as young as her, just say whatever want her. Still did well when it comes to political marriage. There should at least be something to gain, but if we gain nothing marrying person who doesn't love us, then there's no reason to get married. And no matter what the offer is, there's no way brother would agree to it. He is not someone who would tie down with political marriage. They made quite offer thought. What was their offer? Blood wolf sword technique, blood wolf foot technique, and a fist of destruction. This son of bitch, is he doing this on purpose? Alpha Sangnar. Gurn Lajin. Sil. Alpha scans are. Yes, uncle, I really hope be happy. It's still not too late. Marry the person love. If you get help from the Taiyuan family, have safe and happy family anywhere. Go Shangxi. What I want is not family, but the Mount Hang Sword sect. Pitiful niece. This young girl has to live with the burden of rebuilding and revitalizing the sector. May regret what chose today, but you'll trust me with whatever choice I make, won't you? Or otherwise, wouldn't have passed the secret of the fist of destruction to calm please down. Alpha scans or. I know how big of decision had to make. Thank you, uncle. I'm too old now that it's come to this. It'll be difficult to choose disciples, but good opportunity has come. So what I'm trying to say is, who did choose out of the two? What, uncle? I know that he's the one who won't, but isn't the heavenly and blade better? Alpha Sanger do not like the sleeping dragon of Shangxi. Not mean rather than that there is no one better. Yesterday than the older talked with brother him briefly, and he seemed like really nice guy. His skills are great too. He sounds like someone who doesn't know anything other than martial arts. Hey, he's still much better than womanizer, rightly. His words and actions are that of mature person supposed to be like that, not he has to be like that to oak. Well, ignorant you blew so. Don't know what Kendo martial or the sure fist of destruction. Seriously mean what kind of matchless martial art or a fist of destruction for to be the obsessed with it? It's not matchless, but it was hailed as one of the world's best martial arts and was said only be passed down one person. It's very rare legend that remains only the library of the Heavenly Martial Art Academy, which has thousands, tens of thousands of bookshelves. Master Hans, Sanho the very hero first of destruction even understand how lucky are ok so. What do you mean you did not understand? What just alpha scans or the fist of destruction is no longer the world's best martial art, right? If it's as powerful as said, Pyongyang would have stolen it long time ago. That. Most importantly, no Kento if I but he. Intention have married getting nothing there's one to don't right. I don't do it. Rain's eyes, what said get a journalist of Turkade destruction is he the space star he is martial arts maniac. Well, he was also someone who would go all the way to the Heavenly Martial Art Academy just to further improve his skills. Shall I tease him? Bacanian and smarted Rosio, and one gala having lounder sulking. Is it really such waste alpha scans be after we have built relationship? We always get it next time. Stupid fool, they do think peak martial arts just fall out from that. Even a Heavenly Martial Art Academy where all the martial arts the world gathered it did fall right into arms. Thought all peak martial arts are thoroughly managed to who? I said it did fall right into arms and transcendence level that. F8. Gun palm or alpha scale. Enemy palm of fire category. Martial art manual range transcendent Rijurikian flameic practitioner Bamrailer based on powerful flameic effective acquired in a palm of fire. How do you have that? Someone very grateful for gave it to me and left the falla just flew up too. He gave it to and left. Stop talking nonsense and tell me the truth. How did get your hands on technique that exclusively belongs to Flame Clan just like that? As serious, someone gave it to me and left him with wrong what's. It seems are misunderstanding something here. Not the mood for your bullshit. What? May very well be the thief who stole martial arts manuals from other factions. If that happens, family will be criticized the whole world. The worst case it may lead to. Alpha scans or are serious. It seems are misunderstanding something here. Not the mood for bullshit. What? May very well be the thief who stole martial arts manuals from other factions. If that happens, family will be criticized the whole world. The worst case may lead to. Are serious. Fine. At one word, one strike, join. How the hell did that bastard get his hands on the divine palm of fire technique? Who knows him, the successor of the white palm of fire? One word, one strike, duly look. Although didn't he say himself that he was the successor of the divine palm of fire? What successor? How bastard like him to hear it wrong? Not sure if there's no reason for him like before his death, right? He but even ask, said didn't what that? Even if that's true, would the successor of the divine palm of fire lose to someone like you alpha scans? I read although I offended what he said, but it's true. Guy who learned peak martial art going around and doing all kind of stupid stuff already sounds fishy enough, and for first-rate martial artist like myself who couldn't even utilize the sword kite properly to win against him is. Divine palm of fire is this weaker, and I thought what divine palm of fire is weak. Icy bastard are probably the only one in the world who has the nerve to say that the Flame King's exclusive martial art technique is weak. His Flame King who that believe brothers bastard. I'm not the mood for your jokes. Me too, I not joking, really have no idea who he is. Yep, I don't have that. I asked. The Flame King is master who be the top with his world domineering power. One god 3 stars, 10 kings, never heard of them. They're serious. No, 3 stars is pronounced Samsung. The same as Samsung. Think I have heard of it before claim. But else few, that's relief entirely something. It happened years ago during the war between the Demon and the Just factions. The Demon factions, which took advantage of the situation, defeated the Amon family and occupied an S castle. The process, numerous looting, murders and arson took place. Legend has it that the site of fire set on Mount Guru injured mysterious alpha scans hermit living near there. 1,000 people, 1,000 of demonic martial artists were killed mere span of 4 days, so they had to retreat from Minas Castle. But that didn't relieve that old man's anger, as he continued to around and kill every demonic martial artist sight for whole years before disappeared again. That's when people started calling him the Flame King. What if he finds out that the wrong guy is possession of his marshal? Let's not think about the Alpha saying. Let's won this back. Let's depart immediately in his castle. Is he still living there? Nobody knows. Do think people call him Hermit the Flame Clan? We see him, we go there. The Flame Clan also passes down. Fun then. What are telling me to do, however? When the Flame King last appeared years ago, he was already old man. What if he's already dead? Would then become the Flame Clan's patriarch. Grim legend. It's late. Why, it's sad to say goodbye like this, right? And would you like to travel with us? Oh my, I would love to do that. Just happened to be planning to look around the northern part of Shanda, then I assumed that the matter regarding Mount Hang Sword sect has been taken care of. Not telling. As branch manager can't go around telling sect's secret to foreigners. Right photo by then please excuse me. I will have to go first due to tight schedule. Have good day. See next time. Taewon Hun, you should have stayed Judithus a bit longer. Taeyer. Matriarch good moppy gorn. Isn't that heavenly and sword? Alright, are leaving now? Yes sir, don't stay little longer. We can discuss martial arts later, right? What the hell is going on here? When did they get so close on? Those two, are they like that? I have no idea, young master. We are time so on. It is no give this please. The next we love photo that the apologies short their gas. I helping junior guidance your other each see time. A junior son of. He was calling me his savior before, but I don't think he even sees me. But to any more be honest, didn't do anything right. Fine, let meet later. Don't have anything. Ah, Lord Creel, you've come. Of course I came, where would I? Ha, are doing alright. Does look like him sir. You and oh of course not. Alpha scans are mad or something about. I would have walked here if I was fine. Even those bandit bastards work hard without retiring these days. So do you think old like me would soon kick the bucket? Uncle Agu. This old man's years are fall off. A great memory for old man. But seriously thanks, everyone pebble. It isn't because I'll have extended this old man's life for a few more years, but thank all for protecting the child soon. Thanks to all the Mount Hang Sword sect live to see another day. There is fact that I realized after living for so long, grace and alpha scans or resentment must be paid back any cost. I swear I will never forget this until the day I die, when if ever need assistance I willing to lay down life. Mount Hang Sword sect will also forever remember benefactor's grace as for the mistake committed late father. I beg for your forgiveness, beg for your forgiveness, please forgive us. Answer them. Forgiveness how? Your apologies. I can't accept it. Because there is no one who deserves to be forgiven. An apology gaze to this place. I see we were thoughtless. We will see the Lunar New Year event. Taewon who it has already been years. And we'd better get going. Taeyer. Eyes alpha scans. When we meet again days the answer that I couldn't hear last time. I will be looking forward to it. Helkaka. Isekai. Inventory open. Item confirmed. The item power burst pills emit. Martial artist first rate above effect combat related capabilities bars bodily shield. The available course spill made someone unknown for short period time, significantly increasing the potential power the air in exchange forage price. Not recommended usage unless the worst situation. Yeah, for Inja for high alpha scans someone unknown tried time significantly the potential power change. No great unknown after effects, even the one who made it is unknown of this thing reeks of trouble. Third major Indim Eldril Shafi Angas Twati Tower with Te Ruin Right Nui Isla. Which bastard created such bizarre pills? The item power burst pills. Limit. Martial artist first rate above effect combat related vars bodily issue available course epil medeb someone unknown for a short period time significantly increasing the potential power of the air in exchange forage price not recommended for usage unless the worst situation. In for alpha scans someone unknown tried time for significantly the potential power change for hue. No great unknown after effects, even the one who made it is unknown. This thing reeks of trouble. Major I mu devote dating to famita dusi her sichla pura natavli did sibanikia read it we. Which bastard created such bizarre pills? Seh. Congratulations on the safe return of in making and yap making I kin. This is what they called the power burst pills. Power burst silly. Yes, I heard it from Pyongyang himself. If it once for the side effects I would've kept it and used it myself. What waste. Pyongyang. When the hell did that happen? After passed out of course, and as soon as swallow this would become so strong that you're being able to use the bodily Kai shield, right? What Bane? What are your thoughts on this? Is this really pill made the evil faction few etiquette holds? I can't tell. There was thing called the explosive blood pill used evil practitioners during the war between the just and the evil factions. But it's also first time hearing about this power burst pills. It feels that Alpha saying rig maybe it wasn't the evil faction who made it looks right. Although something with different evil quite any feel around. Not made the evil faction. What makes say that? Well, first off, we don't have to come to just that conclusion, right? Even during the last war on the surface, everything happened due to the Mount Hang Sword sect. But it turned out the real enemy was the head elder. So I think that it's only right to keep minding the possibility of third powers involvement. Dark Heaven wiping. Apologies, made mistake. Dark Heaven, what's that? You have Ben's peak to the existence of Dark Heaven's power. Burnout description has been modified. Date. When her energy years bodily ice shield available spill made someone unkind for a short period time, sit increasing the potential pop user exchange for huge recommended for usage. Uni the worst situation. Inner energy cars bodily ice shield arable spill made dark and for a short period me increasing the POPs user exchange for huge recommended for usage up worst situation. Judging from the context, I am certain that it is some kind of organization math trauma. This game developers naming sense is amazing. They're telling us that they're suspicious with just 2 letters right. In winking and wiping seem to know something. Should I poke around Dark Heaven? What is that? About that I sorry it's not time for alpha scans or 2 to know yet. I will let know myself once it becomes clear. So are saying that it's secret have to hide from us, right? Dark Heaven power burst pills top secret, the only in winking and wiping no good. I have made mine. Am I going to live life without worry about it now? Let's stop talking about this. It's been a while since we all met, so we should have drink right. Amik dunk let's die tail. Durim login. Chirodakti. What's going on? Did his majesty come? Is he's coming? Who they're here? Young Ho and family of Teo and Master Hu. Milk of tail sleeping Shangsi Hu dragon Shangsi. Soil Hang. So cool sleeping dragon of Shan alpha scans are they said sleeping Taehan dragon of showbiz who are. I'm making this a fuss over someone like him. Up your fame goes up your fame goes fame here. Do you like it that much of sleeping dragon Shangsi Hu? You punk who said I liked it. I just lived in the mood because everyone liked it. Stop tie. I have lot to say but I won't. Smart choice. Your fame will increase dramatically as the fame increases. Your title Sleeping Dragon Shane's effect will be enhanced. How enhanced effect? Open character profile. Character the occupation first rate warrior titles effects were currently applied strength stamina agility intelligence charm years endurance available points sleeping titles fighter and on one combat. Oh. You're told me didn't the hand function first rate let me let titles are current to be points title returnerial title sleeping dragon of Shankslaw stats. Fame title therein of noble title beginner trainee training title Fjödernan 1 combat related stats the higher fame the higher titles effects hood. Anyway in level now occupation first rate war effect recurrently apple strength agility charm endurance available points told sleeping dragon of Shangsilly fames told beginner train but training speed title fire 1-on-1 combat stats are already over zoo with years of Kai. I grew well by beyond that scared the hell out of me alpha scans are. Honor such dignity truly live to brilliant names sleeping dragon of Shangsai yes, but who might be? Isn't he the mayor? Aizen Ryan, Korean spelling of mayor and the young didn't understand what Heznian is Aizen Ryan. What is Aizen Ryan? Excuse me this is driving me crazy local official, who manages the prefectural a government official handcuff. Aku. Apologies, I heard head not too long ago, so keep losing memories. Ma'am, it's quite alright, must have worked really hard to deal with those wick base cards. I also heard that killed more than evil troops, right? People no way know it's rumor. But that just too. In Dragon Heavenly Sleeping. Ah, that just too. How then killed two over how strong Canada. People are looking all your fame goes. That's just too. Underestimated, it's actually nearly people. People's second brother and shared them evenly, that means each have dealt with people. Alpha saying young master, if keep lying like that you'll regret it later. Your fame goes up. Well, to be exact, oh so detailed. Oh silly me, almost forgot that I have something due. May I meet with Master Jinx? I talking about the head of the family. Not Codolaire. I'm sorry, but I don't think he sees right now since he's the middle of humiliation. As now, it's very dangerous thing, Jazz, the people who lost to Inteha in the drinking competition over the past days, Van Huey. Ah, I see, then there's no Alpha saying helping it, this is for anyway, so I'll deliver it right here. What is this? Its invitation from the Lord was very impressed upon hearing of your recent achievements, so he wanted to meet with you. Request has been created. The Lord wants to see me personally, Guy. Bless the Lord's station attention is bound follow those ultra-high reputation after hearing rumors about the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. The Lord of Shan province invites, and your family members luncheon tomorrow, great third-rate mission attending luncheon hosted by Lord uncompleted limitation. Kinte Han reward. It depends on the Lord's degree of action failure, the good will be extremely disappointed message. Would like to accept the quest, accept decline. How Alpha saying something is strange. If reject the quest the Lord may get upset, what the hell is this? Plus the Lord's station attention is bound follow those ultra-high reputation after hearing rumors about the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. The Lord of Shan province invites, and your family members to luncheon tomorrow, great third-rate mission attending luncheon hosted the Lord uncompleted limitation. Jinte Han. Reward. It depends on the Lord's degree of affection failure, the good will be extremely disappointed message date. Would like to accept the quest, accept decline. How something is strange. If reject the quest the Lord may get upset, what the hell is this? Phoenixian. Alpha scans. Hierarchy now, Lord, have some dignity please. We're the only ones here anyway. But what would your subordinates think if their lord kept acting like this? It's okay, I want the one who threw up, the one who threw. Ah, that's right, did say the mayor stop. Yes, apparently the Lord has invited us to luncheon tomorrow. The Lord did, I don't know, but for some reason he was interested in me. I was going to reject it, but some thoughtless guy accepted it right away. We serve what have. Format that say Alpha scans course participate a gu mayor will. How who did? Ah, so it was youngest right-hand man who the one called makes his your name, perhaps was it Yakmu Jinx? Thanks so much for remembering name, Lord, I should be the one, thank youngest is still lacking, so keep assisting him just like today. It's the greatest honor that the Spritz. And did great job accepting the Lord's invitation, Alpha scans dig. Really, from what you've seen so far, he doesn't seem to have anything to do with Purim, though died. The government and Purim have been in available relationship for a long time. It is the emperor who rules the world, and the ones following his orders are the lords who govern the. So it's given that the people of Purim should also follow the orders of the lords. However, for security issues that cannot be solved, the government office, the Purim Association, will take charge of them, and since the Purim Association sometimes have to dispatch their martial artists to govern one office, they end cooperating with each other and recognizing each other's territory. There's nothing good from offending governor after all. The Purim world that we live is only fraction of the world ruled the emperor. I now understand those the government office stayed still during last war as it was war between music martial artists, but are they ignoring the people suffering caused those demonic bastards? That is because the lords are incompetent, that's no, should I say that the emperor is incompetent cop humakina. Second, young master can't join your ancestors just yet, please refrain from saying anything that will cause problems, we're the only ones here anyway, plus it's not like I said anything wrong. What do you mean the lords are incompetent? Don't even understand what incompetent means. Yeah, it should report to the government office that just cursed the emperor. The punishment for treason is imposed upon least 3 generation. Know that, right? Congratulations, dear brother who would look this space star has gotten lot better talking, huh? And do know who current lord is? Henshin Base scold you alpha scans don't know, just say so. Current lord is the Emery Orb's youngest brother, as he is of imperial descent. He is quite different from the other lords. He's someone Aoi Cod. Ooh, the Emperor's brother. He must be the legendary Ultra Super Golden Spoon. But is he incompetent? He must have received a lot from his older brother, or is their relationship not that? Well, I don't know for sure, but I heard it's not the best. Rumors have it that the current emperor also ascended to the throne after assassinating his older brother, the Crown Prince Alpha Scans Dagtaurus. So the lord is incompetent because he doesn't receive any from the emperor. Or is it because he is into alcohol and women? Don't alcohol women here. You really know anything? It's too early for him to live that kind of life. He's barely know. What kind of lord is old? If reject the quest, the lord may get upset. That's he may get upset. Public order or whatnot, I won't be able to make it back to Shant One Piece this rate. Thought we're only obsessed with martial arts. But to think we're this knowledgeable about the whole situation surprised me little. No, because I have gone there myself. To be precise, I was summoned there. Was it 3 years? That shitty incident. Dream. Come on, freshly caught gun Korean unit of when per gun, it's weight gun dirt cheap. Just one of these pills will clear your mind and give bear-like strength. Capital of Shan Province, Taiwan. Just case something happens, to go ahead and head to the capital first so that won't be late for the luncheon. Like Alpha Scots. There are a lot of people didn't say this is your hometown. Yes, I did. It's been 5 years since I've been here, so a lot has changed. I started learning martial arts little late. There was not much I could do to catch with others besides working times harder than them, and well, I didn't know that I would return like this. Is whole still anti there is that living. Young master do like gourd candy, give never had it before. When I was young I'd always want to one kids would crouch front Alpha Scans rig of her stand and suck on their fingers until that Andy gave out 1 or 2 of them. Whenever that happened, can't even imagine how envious I was. Look, the other kids while holding their parents' hands and going around the streets buying sweets, their faces, I still recall them vividly. This guy's parents are, I should have noticed when he said it's been years since he last came back. There was no need for him to come back to this foreign place full of painful memories. I didn't even know that. And treated him harshly this whole time. Young master are okay, nothing, just there a lot of fine dust today. So nose is a bit tingly, fine dust, don't worry about it. Want that candy? Oh, young master do want to it, then will he right back? Oh, is that you, Jinx? It's been while, auntie. Gosh, it's really you. Almost didn't recognize you are still the same auntie. Is life so tree mutiny? Well, became artist, her martial thought. Ma'am, yes, and for we have working now family the Taiwan soon promoted. Gosh, did something get into eyes? That's good. Did see your parents? Not yet. I will probably visit them later today or tomorrow. Alpha Scars Dag Box. Did know that they moved. Where did they move to? Minor on the other side of the road. I heard they even raised silk carpet pond. Oh, really? Thanks so much. Alpha Scars Yeah. Your parents haven't died. Are cursing someone eases parents? No, not that's not what meant then. What did mean when said we're jealous of the kids holding their parents' hands. Parents didn't have time to play with me, because their clothes shop was so popular. That's then what was the part, where sucked on your fingers because couldn't the candy about it's because parents told me not right it is day. Seriously, please stop talking nonsense, and these I've picked 2 of the biggest and most colorful ones for you. Yeah, that color, what have I done? Whatever, go find us and already give, only spent few pennies. This punk is that your money, that money, was given to use when necessary, was it not? But there's still plenty, so let's look around little bit more please. Lot, we've had enough fun. If oversleep tomorrow and arrive late for the luncheon, we'll take old Alpha Scans. Dagum, excuse me. An expert. 2 if 2 want the candies, I have them please. Sustium pung heals the space tardy. Two if two ultra candies I have them please. Chewing longs health is at the space star. Alpha scans are. Muffin I give them to him yes no way haven't had these 5 do want to die 5 years earlier than Xa. Sight you're so mean. So look thank much savior. He is not your average beggar no him young master alpha scans no way. I haven't heard of another young expert shan other than in Makin. He looks about age thought. Phew, thank for the meal where the hell did this space star come from? It looks like we're starving yes sir Gibbon starving all day because I lost travel expenses still it was fun experience. It's fun to starve all day because didn't have any money. There must be something wrong with his head Xa apologies for the late introduced tiny gong hung greets his sailors. Name isn't Taehyun and I this person's right hand man Yak Muslin, Alpha scans. Excuse me but. He is expect he must have heard of name right. Yes are correct just like said I if you don't can I ask for another favor mine. Excuse me see Gib been staring for a long time well. Then meal together would be thanked so much savior. Sinful in. Alpha scans are what would like to eat. Please ahead and order what want agent do the after everything have done for me how we're fine with it so just ahead. Then please give me everything of right now. Everything Ray. We'll bring them right away Exeter. What kind of monstrous bastard is he? Legend. Alpha scans. If this beast is not common beggar. Is he expert from the beggar's sect If he really came from the beggar's sect, he would have access to the information going around the world when I stated name earlier there must have been some kind reaction seeing how we both belong to the just faction there is no reason to deliberately pretend not to now he must have definitely come from Presvicious clan though. Which one will it be of? Why Alpha scans or Kula, thanks for the meal. Oh not I've never had any of these foods before to tell would see unsightly appearance dear saviors here I keyboard I. You did that was way too much punk. It's alright I also do that sometimes, but one said that I've never had these foods before I guess don't usually crazy food. It's not that don't it, but couldn't if I had known such delicious food existed I would have descended earlier then lived on mountain it must have been hard on you. Not all it was so fun the scenery is beautiful, and there are things to eat grandfather also lived alone all his life. Your grandfather yes sir the way. Order some alcohol as well Give never tried it before so. There are alpha scans so many things that this bastard hasn't eaten before how. Just order whatever want to thank too much savior. So this is how it feels when we're drunk. What were we talking about? We're talking about how your grandmother lived all himself on the mountain that's right anyway. Have lived with grandmother since I was young well since I was years old so alpha scans bag it's been years already. Is that so that's quite long time peak level expert the age of genius comparable to or even stronger than in Manhwa. Am I getting more and more curious about his identity? Where is that place if it's such good place to live I'd like to visit it later if ask me where it is. Oh, but I don't think I'd tell that though. Lily can't even tell me that. Well because grandfather hates it lots strange people keep coming to find us so we have to move to different places once or twice every year strange people is he alpha scans are talking about the mountain bandits. I was 10 years old and one day dozens of people. Needs wreaked havoc I remember grandfather shouted them to way before. In fire the mountain. Fortunately maybe because the mountain is so wide aft we have been able to avoid them ever since they're nothing. Then may I ask to descend? Alpha sang because of the 10 dragons and phoenixes. 10 dragons and phoenixes what the hell is that how not know about the 10 dragons and phoenixes young master? There are things I don't know about rascal he didn't get humiliated last year after drank lot brothel and rambled on about be one of the 10 dragons and phoenixes that want me anyway so what is it being seriously asking because don't know can I not know damn it. Of course can't the second young master is one of the 10 dragons and phoenixes but the strongest martial artists of the just faction the dragons and phoenixes who will lead pure in the future does it make sense that don't know what 10 dragons and phoenixes yeah quiet down people, are looking 10 dragons and phoenixes are what the hell all is 10 and if phoenixes yum drunk bastard which that making fuss dragons. Who cares about them or too much young master are making of me or you don't know much about making fun of others. But I very confident hitting them alpha scans or. Now please continue. It's nothing I just thought about how childish I was for a moment. Between me and them who's stronger? I just wanted to answer that question with own strength so the end he came down from the mountain because of his competitive spirit. Since he is warrior of course he would have wanted to prove his martial arts beating the strong alpha scans dag. And he also seems to have the skills to pull that off. Yeah. Keep keen, I got so mad when hold back ladder haha. An alpha saying. These ignorant bastards who don't know anything about martial arts just said what some nonsense about beating the 10 dragons and phoenixes. Abo so funny. King few. Are done with the bastard. And what are you going to do if that's the case? We low alpha scans dag get the fuck down here immediately fucking shithead snack his hunting law. Gent 5 sex terms that refers to the 5 sects that be said to be representatives of the small and medium-sized sect associations located the southern part of Shaanxi. Until recently the Third Gate sect and the Dimenbao sect were included those 5 sects. They were wiped out of existence after it was revealed that they were cahoots with the Elder the Battle of the 8 Gates. And the cosmic agencies had created the new Shant 5 sects Winajikasam Kajang Bunoi Shuriat Skudi of Eno Candletas Buer then Bustoso Kinuter Shanda Submergent Ajang Bu is what included Thekarandex so the reason the cosmic agency, which was neither martial art sect nor a distinct group of Piran clan was able to exert considerable influence on the making of Shant 5 sects. Was because they have bought off more than small and medium-sized sects from the sect masters to prominent figures, and their children alpha scans and filled them with alcohol and fortune all day and night. Due to the fact that they could generate profits, through various businesses the immense benefits gained from rising to the position of Shant 5 sects outweighed all of their losses. And the reason Wuminit, the successor to the cosmic agency, and the rest of the children from the Shant 5 sects have gathered here tonight, was because of the luncheon with the Lord of Shant tomorrow. Even if he's from the imperial family, he's ultimate just-year-old child. And I heard he's quite cute too thought how shall I sweet talk him into helping us It's because of the 10 dragons and phoenixes. Mert Bendel lead it that does no sense that don't what 10, and our alpha scans or make the dragons phoenixes, Ye hush will you people staring. These ignorant bastards who don't know anything about martial arts just said what Yama spewing nonsense about beating the 10 dragons and phoenixes. Keen. And Alpha Scotsbag get the fuck down here and lately fucking shithead's neck is hurting. Gurumlajan. Egu all over got saliva neck idle we face your ouch. So obvious these ignorant fools must have wanted to pretend they were some kind of shots after mentoning the strong alpha scans would have picked your fight, better do have any idea who we are. I am you the head. What head I asking if are the boss out of the fight? You better watch your mouth if knew who these people were wouldn't son Ryan. Alpha scans. Chinwu Manhwa. Sophie. And last, but not least you Minator hangs Hai Manhwa San Ryong Wu Minute. Should I tell your last name too? This is personal request. But please don't ask me how I knew you all names Sim so tired of hearing that line I'm going to hit if ask me that who look right come how somehow real. Our death that must hurt have. Young master will hunnan. Our alright return alpha state. To think Keshion would dare hit the cosmic agency's young master, which ignorant idiot is it? Are we going to see blood this rate? Hold on, I think I've seen his face somewhere before thought. How dare this space start? That's not what should be saying your mouth shut. Alpha scans die, shouldn't have said how dare would have asked how times like these. I'm sure that you've been absorbing various elixirs, and learning first-rate martial arts sitcoms youngish the full of agency and spritzif and being ahead many hearing stars terms. But I couldn't see Titan do understand now then what should be doing front. Me. Our done sect which who from come. Is seriously hall bastard. Alpha scans are Chen Jinen from Doom sect punk. Doom sect. Shiva that never heard before thought. As far as I know there is no sect with that name Shangxi. If he had reached that level that age, he would have been disciple of well-known sect, whereas if from Shangxi. Or tenant. Young Master Alpha scans what is Doom sect, are they even real? What do you think lies turn into truth if you make them sound plausible enough? Lies turn into truth if you make them sound plausible enough. What sentence such they enlightening keep words the heart. Wretch, reveal your identity immediately. So that after figuring out who I teach me lesson if I'm easy prey or run away with your tail tucked between your legs if I'm ranked higher than R. Punk shouldn't have asked question if wanted to hear answer, should have apologized first. Apologies. Don't know where bastard like came from. But you've messed with the wrong person, don't just leave it that and apologize. How it dare mess with us Shangxi. Apologies. Are really not going to apply ODIVs, this is final warning we are. I've alpha scans sex chance success. Alpha. This son of bit. All Okola Kirho. Save me please. Remember it now. That's the sleeping dragon of Shangxi. Sleeping dragon of Shangxi. What the one came from the infamily Taiyuan, no wonder he Koyagasa agency so quickly, how he sure lives to his reputation such young age, he's already alpha scans how. Seba save. Taiyuans and family were fucked. Ika. Now alpha scans, if you want to keep your pathetic lives, will do exactly as I told to sirs and mamas. How is the sky not moving? How could pass out from the hay? Hey. Sigh, what shame, do just finished warming too well, I guess there's no helping it. Mixed up is huh. If like alpha scans are, what the hell is this again, or guys do that never who anything seen burr. Ich Muslin, bastard did make them do this. Yes, I ordered them to do that. This bastard. As Grownbull didn't do good, Pewee, great job. Anyway, what should we do with them? Well, since they voluntarily delivered themselves to me, give me sword scabbard Nikki. Alpha scans. But then hits for each of them, get it over with. Now who wishes to get hit first? I will hit the one who gets hit last with fist. Who will please hit me first? Okay, you come here and lie down my hay, lift your butt more. Do you want me to hit your bones? Excuse me. You've never done something like this before, so. Call Angel Alpha scans man sitting the next person. Here swish. You've seen all kind of nut jobs live. But someone like him is first, please help yourself. Alpha scans happy, thanks. So much savior. He must be villain. You've never done something like this before, so. Sitting the next person. Yeah. You've seen all kinds of nut jobs live. But someone like him is first, please help yourself, thanks so much savior. He must be villain or hole. Yet. Alpha Sanar. Up a double do. Hey goo, what the hell is all this? Yang has heard anything? I also have no idea. Alpha scans are. Come out and receive the royal command, Purim's rising stars. How the world did this happen? The Alpha scans are. They are still young martial artists, are they not? They must have overworked themselves because they were focused on training become strong. Is that true to themselves? They are overworked, extent standing that still they. Had I known that these guys were also invited to the luncheon, I would have gone a bit easier on them. He just asked if that was the truth. Perhaps no one heard what he just said. Of course not heard it was. That's just thinking right. Thought about the else answers. What answer saw it was. What is there to think about? Just say the truth. Isn't that right? Well, any case one, there's supposed to be one more person. Looks around. I must be talking about the Star Cloud Escort Agency's young master. That's right, I heard his name was Wu Minute something Alpha scans, or. Actually last night. They got into argument and got injured. He has yet to be able to come to his senses. Argument are talking about fist fight. It's very similar anyway. The condition of his face is one thing I think is quite difficult for him to show front of other people the moment. How does someone would dare make the guess that Highness personally invited into that state was kind of unforgivable Baystard would do. I'm problem regardless of the reason. It is true that he cannot accept the invitation. If His Highness heard of this he would be great enraged and the surrounding area will be mess for the time being. All Fuskians are mess. What are talking about? What else could it be? First he will find and severely punish the wretch who dared hit the Star Cloud Escort Agency's young master. Dozens of people will have to resign from their posts because of the poor security. And he will go after neck once that's done. Wait second, the hell would he goes that far though? To hear had mouse sight need. Excuse me, how about we do it like this? What are talking about terms here over? Savior or early. If I bring alpha scans or with me another incredible rising star, then there won't be any problem. Don't think so. Who am I? Don't think he'll say anything but that. Kyong, have ever met His Royal Highness before? Alpha scans. You. What's going on? No, it's forbidden to interrupt me during training alpha scans. Apologies, His Highness wanted to pass these words to you. His Highness did. Yes, sir. His Highness ordered to attend the luncheon noon today. The luncheon hut will the place where all of Purim's rising stars will gather, right? Yes, sir. You've already got hands full on training the soldiers. But I can't just refuse it since it's His Highness's orders, sire. Alpha scans. Inform him that I will be there, yes. This is first time riding 6 horses pulling carriage Narva. What about 4 horses pull carriage? True, never ridden that. How about carriage? I've always wanted ride that 2 alpha scans are. I don't know if I should call him pure or stupid. Well, it's probably natural since he's lived the mountains all his life. I've ever met His Royal Highness before. I have not. I want to see him. Please take me with you. It's nice that he's easy to handle. Thought. His condition is bitten. We really go like this. If he makes mistake front of His Highness, I think we'll be dead too. Young Master Jinx, yes. That person, is he really okay? Please trust me. I guarantee that he's expert. Not I don't care if he's expert or not. Alpha scans are I asking if his mental state is intact. Please don't worry, you'll take responsibility so that nothing will happen, then I will trust your... this. Did it fall down, young Master Jinx? Are sure it will be okay? I think so. Alpha scans. Ikala. We greet the advising commander. Oh, inform him I hear. Yes. Is here Shane's advising commander Li Pong. How Minhari? How this voice is. Who do we have here? Isn't it advising commander? I greet the commanding sub-prefect. How the hell is that bastard here? Alpha scans are. Ella Crop. He should have arrived now, right? I'm sure he has the Lord's place. Want that far away to begin with, Kama. Nothing will happen to him, right? Please, the 3rd young master is not kid anymore and I am sure he will receive the best treatment possible. So please don't worry. I don't know, he's such free-spirited kid. So what do you mean? That wouldn't it be reckless his case? But I said that we're worried that he would cause trouble. Do have to go around like that. Shut up. Yes, then I won't say anything anymore. If that worried me, please ask the 2nd young master over there and tell. Was it 3 years ago, that shit incident? That's true. The only one who has ever met the current Lord of Shan at least once is Mocking. Mocking, perhaps there will be no problem. Is that how? Then glad if his stomach is strong. Strong stomach of Artu. What are talking about? All of suddenly kinds, some going dishes weird outcome. There's something like that bastard is as gross as insects. With his cunning tongue and trickeries, he covered the eyes and ears of His Highness Kidka Chongjin, treacherous and greedy bastardy. That bloody bastard, what the hell is something like him doing here? Advising commander, we haven't seen each other such long time. Aren't being little too cold toward me, or did I offend somehow? How that be possible, sir? With so many crude martial artists around here, I was simply worried that the commanding Siberia felt would be uncomfortable. What about them? I like it thought. And the way have been calling me feels so distant. Just call me comfortably, or being like that between us. Between us, say. And I comfortably call you Nachong. That be a bit too much, not? I'm just following what said advising commander seems to have grown Laho. I thought we're only good using swords. But seeing today I guess you're good using your tongue too. I see new light today. I'm still very lacking. Well, that's great honor. Let's pick this conversation on another day. I'm curious about something though. Insei came from the Mount sect. Yes, I used to be disciple there and the Mount sect is Shangxi. Is it not? That's correct, but are suddenly asking about that. I just happened to meet with some martial artists from Shangxi this time. I was just wondering if the advising commander has heard of their names too. Are they perhaps from Manhwa? I would have told that if that was the case. If though at most way a smug fires we hears nosy, but scouter bitch hugs, there are not just one or two sects Shangxi. And I did not outside while I was training the mountain, so I do not know about the martial artists of other sects. Is that so? I'm pretty sure that would know them very well. Thought. Shangxi Southern Edge 3 Hands has requested see look. Southern Edge 3 Hands Southern Edge sect. Seeing as he's a prepared sate, for him, it's okay right this bastard. No matter how out of touch he is with the Purim's circumstances, he be never this ignorant of the years-long standing relationship between Mount Ha and Southern Edge, sacked a crafty bastard. Who do we have here? Isn't it Mount Quasley Pong? Pomahek. Are here. What kind of question is that? The commanding subprefect has personally invited us, so of course I should come running even if it's thousand lei way. I write Sipri, they don't mention it. I am just grateful that accepted invitation greets commanding subprefect. The way I see that you've made quite the name for yourself advising Commander Ha. That would be a lot better than mere hermit at Mount Hania. How dare bastard insult Mount Han? What, you're the one who insulted Mount Han? 10 years ago with that oh so great Mount Qua's martial arts, who was the one who tasted defeat about 100 seconds this bastard. The rising stars of Shant have arrived. After inviting people here, what the hell is wrong with this almost far? I don't know whether I should say greeting or not. Should I just stay still for now? I heard the young hero from an family of Taiwan will come today. Or perhaps. Yes, in Taihan from the family of Taiwan. If it's in Taihan from the family of Taiwan, sleeping dragon of Shangxi. The sleeping dragon of Shangxi. Are a lot younger than I thought. Rumor has it that are very talented person, but well. Nice to meet anyway, Junior. I got no hack. Was that Agni batch out that already? We sewers pissing me, but thought. Must not have heard we are from Shangxi. Have heard of Southern Edge sect of Shangxi, right? Oh, the Southern Edge sect. No, it of course do. If it's the Southern Edge sect, then it must be gone. This want to novel right Muslim. What ailer and I? It's nothing. I didn't say anything. What the hell is this bastard? He was definitely going to say something just now. Thought I mistook it for something else. Mistaken. What's there to be mistaken for with Southern Edge sect? Have such strange habit of stopping between your words. Young friend, don't do that and continue talking. I'm going to answer everything. Then. May I ask for to preside? I mean the current sect leader's name. Mean sect leader's name. It's going long. I see. Have never heard of it. How about the nickname of Tempest Swordsman? I not too sure. I may or may not have heard of it. What about another last name? There's none. As speechless, the masters and family heads of 9 sects, 1 clan, and the 5 great families, are all famous masters the world. But I, the son of the family of Taiwan, doesn't know the name of Southern Edge sect's sect master. Or is this bastard making fun of our Southern Edge sect right now? Oh, come to think of it, the names are very limit lard gone long, gone no hick. Well, least he is quite sensible. I hold elder's position, the family after all. Who elder's position? And perhaps your relationship. I his father's 5th cousin, his father's 5th cousin. I am. But do keep it to yourself. I'm sure it'll change the way people treat me if this fact becomes widely known. Well, if can't resist the urge to say it, then maybe too few of your close companions I'd find. No. What's the point saying something like that if it's his father's 5th cousin? Then are no different from a stranger. Thought, and here I was thinking to her parent and child something. Did this on a bitch just? I am. But do keep it to yourself. I'm sure it'll change the way people treat me if this fact becomes widely known. Well, if you can't resist the urge to say it, then maybe too few of your close companions never do that. What's the point saying something like that if it's his father's fifth cousin, then are no different from stranger thought, and here I was thinking two were parent and child or something. It is on bitch just. With their gazes full of contemptly alpha scans dag and their arrogant addict dude from sect. I didn't like these bastards from the start as expected. It's the most thrilling to screw these guys with smirk on your face. Expected different quite move Tom. I'd like to tease them bit more, thought seeing the looks on their faces are so hilarious. But let's stop here. If the family of Taiwan is located local district, then these guys are more like national district. So there's nothing good coming out of picking fight with them. I believe I haven't introduced myself yet, right? This name is Han Jinx, the commanding subprefect of Shaanxi. Commanding what's commanding subprefect. I as Purim's martial artist must never have heard of this position, right? Yes, give heard of the supreme leader comrade. But commanding subprefect, this is first forward march comrades. Hey Arf. Look his expression, he's so cute, don't think so Commander Lee? And seeing someone like his first tuber, name is Lee Pong. Shane's advising commander in charge of training the soldiers stationed the Shan province. You've often heard of your name, they said that great deity has emerged. Shane's Muriel finally, is he someone normal alpha? Cans or what deity? That's just exaggeration. Not rumors are bound to be exaggerated. But upon seeing Ya Master and today I see that it's all true. Yeah, I was also surprised that the soldiers I saw on the way coming here were quite excellent. And here I was wondering who trained them. Glare. Now if you don't mind, please introduce me to the others. Of course, on the side is hello. To all do for to shave or alpha scans respect and seniors have with Purim's pillars together prosperity. Those working country bin guys mouth the interest conglomerate. I from the alright, who is that junior over there, and where are from Shantario families? If it's Newell scene 1 2 3 4, there are many besides me, thought. Nah, what troubliness of the introduced to how I see one, said Junior. I thought weren't talking to me. We all belong to Muriel, don't know, that would make us all seniors and juniors. Who this is, then he tried being someone's junior. Please take care of me, that's aren't about only. Wait, what the hell are these guys, alpha skins or? Name is Chewing Punk and I live in Shaanxi. And also be one of the successors of Shan 5 sex. I am not thought. Are not. Yes, I came from Hana, thought didn't just say our Shant person. Since I live in here, that would make me Shant person here. That few alpha scans not. Fine then, which sect Hana are from? Iron Blood sect 5 Tiger Sword sex. Where is that? Does it make sense that are from Hana? But don't know what Iron Blood sect and 5 Tiger Sword sects are, then are from the I stayed Hana for about half month and moved to Shan, so don't really know too well about, just say that are from Henan. It's true that I came from Tenan, but before that I was Shaanxi. The string of reason alpha scans. Yeah, son of bitch, just say that the whole world is hometown, will you? I'll look this bastard. Instinctively apologies, Sunday Nim. Instinctively. Apology alpha scans kikikikik. Nah, there's no need to apologize, instead just need to pay the full price for your action. Stop, please excuse us. Stop is English for a moment, Sunday Nim. Excuse, say I take it as sign that the family of Taiwan is opposing sex decision. Not all, I just want to stop this situation from escalating any further. There are many eyes watching. And we never know when His Highness will arrive. Will be okay. Well, I don't think it will be deal, thought commanding subprefect. Where the royal palace, even small commotion isn't acceptable. It's quite unpleasant to hear say that Commander Lee, if someone else hears it he might even think that our superior, right bruh? Now what are you going to do? What else I do now? I just wanted to prevent the problem from escalating, understand that, right? Savior, did I make mistake? Alpha scans, what mistake? Are making fun of me in the Southern Edge sect right now? That's not it, I just... Shut your fucking monthly. Alpha scans or who this is the first time I've been cursed someone, it's amazing. This fucking bastard. Divine Thunderfist. Good. For what kind of fist technique was that? What hell? It wasn't fist technique. Alpha scans, it wasn't fist technique, but palm technique called Origin Illusion Palm, but Sunday Nim. You are bleeding, so feel nauseous, because of the smell. Blood didn't case it much. I had already expected the result, but a kokapek you've blown yak whose bivels much this chewing lungs. What kind of monster is he? Origin illusion palm did just say origin illusion palm are sure. Large. Yes, learned it from grandfather. May ask for his name. Make alpha scans, make none fat. Make Jonathan. Sword sage, make Jonathan. Sword sage, make none fat. That sword sage, that simple-minded idiot, is the grandson of the sword sage. Ah, so are the sword sage's grandson alpha scans. So this is what those candies get me, huh? He's mine, who was the one who bought the sword sage's grandson his food and drink and spent time together. Who I did fucking bastards. Kiki nonsense. It's been over 30 years since anyone last heard from the sword sage. The sword sage doesn't even have children, so how can he have grandson? It's true, thought is his grandson. Everyone in the world knows that the sword sage has devoted his whole life martial arts. It's obvious that's spouting bullshit. Nah, I not lying, I really his grandson, because he told me that Crane brought me to him 20 years ago. Alpha scans day. How, savior, I'm misunderstanding something. Alpha scans, how the world do know that? How, savior, I'm misunderstanding something. How the world do know that? Grandfather said that they would take care of the baby until the right time came for the Crane to pick it up. Is it not like that? Also about that it'd be a stork Crane wouldn't instead? Seeing that their last names are different, it's clear that the sword sage must have adopted him from somewhere then, since he lived the mountains alone with his grandfather until he turned. I guess he would have just accepted whatever his grandfather had said, not grandfather, grandson. Listen to me carefully. For a child to be born, there are 3 steps. Ovulation, fertilization, and finally implantation. It with savior, the hell would want to do it with me? Are I told to repeat after me? Yes. Bloody bastards, what are doing front of great Sundays? Ovulation, fertilization, implantation. Ooh, your words are kinda harsh, Sunday Nim. What of? Putting me aside, what would do if what friend just said turns out to be the truth? The 3 steps for a child to be born. The truth urged, then there's no way that Li Pong wouldn't have known about it. What to say, Li Pong? What does he have to do with this? Of course, said, what excuse do you want to make after running with your tail between your legs less than 2 months after match was over? It's true that I was despair for a while, but you're wrong. Was it month after that day? Master suddenly said he needed to go somewhere. I followed him and saw all of sex hall leaders, even sect leader, were gathering one place. Then he said he's going to see the Grandmaster. We searched all over Mount Head, and were able to reach the Grandmaster's place only after breaking battle formation arrays. Gas what I saw there. Cute little kids he was giving Vic into cleaning. Sword with body much smaller than his peers, but no one could laugh. Who could have laughed? The monster who performed the plum blossom sword technique, mere age of. That's impossible, as far as no must become least first-rate martial artist be able to use plum blossom sword technique, or unimaginable things happen. Music, something like cheating on friendly match, can't be compared with that. After training for more than months, I came to realization there was no reason to stay there anymore. That was the reason I left Mount as sect. When I was 10 years old, one day dozens of people suddenly came and wreaked havoc. I remember grandfather shouted them to away before he set fire to the mountain. Fortunately, maybe because the mountain is so wide, we have been able to avoid them ever since. Wreak havoc, ass, who would dare to do that to the sword sage, and for the sword sage to threaten to burn down the whole mountain. He must have quite the temper. To think he became first-rate martial artist the age of 10. Would it have been possible if it was in Manhwa? Proof? What proof do you have to say that the little child saw as that person? There's no evidence, all I have is memory. That's right, even the mountain and rivers changed. 10 years, how can we trust your... No, as a matter of fact, I'm not sure either how that little kid grew up to young master. How much do you know about the martial arts of Mount Sect? Excuse me, Irma, I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it? Say yes. Grandfather just told me it was good to master it, so he taught me various things. Then let me ask this. Six directions: sword, plum blossom, sword, technique, supreme, serenity, sword, origin, illusion, palm, falling flowers, shadow, chasing, palm, scattered flower, concealed hand. How many of these do you know? All of them. Yeah. Oh, hotkey, all of them say. Yeah. You mind showing me the plum blossom sword technique? Grandfather definitely told me not to show martial arts, but the first technique, not the first sword stance, is enough. Then he'll briefly show it to you, yeah. That is. Up, Violet Dawn Divine Art Roll. Mount a sex disciple Li Pong, pays his respect master Uncle Chang Punyam. That crazy idiot, the hell did split the table and waste all that food eaten sensing that morning. Mount a sex disciples Li Pong, pays his respect to master Uncle Chang Pong. That crazy idiot, the hell did split the table and waste all that food eating morning. Still at me this since. Excuse me. What the world are talking about, Sip? Oh, do I really have to say it twice? I said it'd be better for to leave today. Are suddenly doing this, are disappointed what happened just now. Disappointed? Come on, we're not even friends. And we are in such relationship to expect give and take from each other. For me to feel disappointed right then to forget about your promise with Southern Edge sect are talking about your sex desire to expand your influence. Shamesy. That's how the deal goes. Never know when things will go wrong until they are done. No, and I didn't think that your business, which hasn't been approved His Highness yet, would be completed after I said just few words, did you? Excuse me, Sunday Nims from the Southern Edge sect. I don't know how great business are talking about, but can't talk about it later. We're over here feeling terrible that the table fell over. Sorry. Chat trap, it's not place for the likes of the family of Taiwan interfere. Just please worry, just me bringing new foods and the business will proceed as planned. Ditto. What our dedicated trade route and trading post connect Shanxi and Shan will also be built and expanded size. Then isn't it all the more reason to work with? Is the Southern Edge sect the only sect Shanxi? As far as I know, there is one place that has longer train time than the Southern Edge sect and positive public perception. Thought I. Mount sector. No way job, it's already well known sect that we have successfully gained the right to expand business Shanxi. But if word gets out that that right is being passed over to Mount sect out of all places, it not end with just light reprimand. But Sir Set has successfully completed all the work and retained great relationship with the government officials. So far, on the other hand, the Mount sect has never done anything like this before. It will definitely make mistakes commanding so perfect. Please reconsider your decision and think carefully about who would bring the better results. It seems like our mistaken about something decision was made after careful consideration. Commander Lee, what's your thought on this? What Gon Il-hyuk said is right. Clearly the Mount sect has never mixed the pupils and governance related work together. That isn't their first for everyone. Li Pong, bastardly Kaneko say, you really have gotten a lot better this Commander Lee Van thanks to certain someone. How dare disregard our great Southern Edge sector. Excuse me, Maine. Now what? Instead of the unworthy and family of Taiwan, it seems like young master chewing from Mount sect has something to say. Thought. Get to louder cane. Man and conceit of adhesion. I will pay back for this humiliation today, no matter what. No matter what. Let's yes, lilt Cindy first time white collars cursing was time that he fist today and Corliford well never pretty keep thought someone before me from future done learning yell. Commander Lee, is that young really the sword sage make Jonathan's successor? I certain, but is there something wrong with him? I think he may be doing that because he's been living his life distancing himself from world. Well, I understand that, but still are saying that the sword sage didn't even teach him the basics. That from what I have seen and heard the Grandmaster is not normal himself. And he not normal your same sight. The business I leave it to the Mount sect this time. Yes, good, then we'll talk about it later. Let us clean this mess first. Now since the uninvited guest has left, shouldn't we greet His Highness? Excuse me, weren't we supposed to see each other here? His Highness has habit of immersing himself martial arts whenever he tenses. He's probably the training hall right now. From legend. We greet your Becast Jazz. Oh, is it time already? He invited people over while staying here and practicing his martial arts. Is it because he's royalty? He already doesn't have any basic manners. Uemon is the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. Yes, your highness, this. What the hell is this? I should take it since he gave it to me. But what I going to do with this? Give me your signature. If possible, your nickname too, ahem. He is asking me to sign this who? You have fulfilled the requirements. The quest participating in a luncheon hosted by the Lordy quest rewards be given after the luncheon. Thanks, Lodi. He'll make it bigger and hang it on the departure when of Shane's signboard Kakuki. He will hang it on the department of Shane's signboard the world. What weird kids Tubin dream supernal Ferris Shanna. The way when signed it while ago I saw that weren't using sword kind, didn't you? Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier for to do it with your sword, kid? But it's not that I didn't use it, but I couldn't. Yes, I can't use sword key because I'm not peak level master yet. The sleeping dragon of Shan is not peak level master yet, can't use sword. Wait, is it sin to not be able to use sword QE? There are a lot of bastards who are able to use sword key these days that I have already felt sense of relative deprivation. Thought little kid you've never seen life. But peak level master sword kid. That's not important. Practice. One word, one strike. Join. Blade of flowers in back yang. And last but not least, Pyongyang. They were all very strong peak level masters. But what happened to them after crossing their swords with Nithwako? That's not important. Practice. One word, one strike. Join. Blade of flower in back yang. And last but not least, Pyongyang. They were all very strong peak level masters. But what happened to them after crossing their swords with Mio? Music. We have the same. It's not the strongest who will survive, but the one who survives is the strongest. Oh. Your desire win if you have indomitable will not give until the end. No matter who fight with can triumph over them, and that motto is the apprentice sleeping. Actual fight, your will is more important than sword kill. Give learned very important lesson today as expected from the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. Thanks, Lodi. No way, sword K is the best. If I work really hard, will I be able to become like you? Of course, your highness. Seeing your training just now, it seems like we'll be able to reach the level of master no time. Or speaking the truth, not. It'll probably be hard without the system. But I still want to learn how to use sword. Kid asking friend to teach you. Your highness have heard of the sword sage. Meet Jonathan. That guy is his successor, and peak level master Ki. The really sagely are his sight. I'm starving. Let's go first. Sword successor grow. Yo, Master Jin. I was just about to talk about the family of Taiyuan, but here are. Please come here and sit down. I'm suddenly losing appetite. Here is brief summary of their story. Starting from Shaanxi to Shaanxi, and moving toward the central plain, Shaanxi shan't be based on the funding power of the government. They plan to create dedicated trade route that no one easily underestimate, including the influence of Mount Sect. Order to do so, a escort agency that safely transport goods is absolutely essential will be provided with half the profit and maximum privileges. And he wanted the family of Taiyuan to take on that role. He's outright saying that he does. So wouldn't it be better to make your own escort agency this case? Well, don't know, but I don't think the relationship between them is particularly good. Rumor has it the current emperor assassinated his older brother the crown prince and ascended to the throne. If that rumor is true, it means that he entrusted the escort agency to an family of Taiyuan in order to avoid the eyes of the current emperor. I'm not so sure about this. Young Master Jinx also understands that this is great plan, right? Of course I do, but well, it's not like it's going to happen because I like it, so I'll make sure to pass it on to the eldest brother. Okay, that would be great. Hearing young Master and says that I'm sure Master and will listen because give heard so many rumors of how Master and adores his younger brothers. There are all kinds of rumors all over this Nay's boyhood. Excuse me, chair, I mean commanding superfect. Isn't it enough to just change the escort agency without having to make new one? You have placed mine. Of course, they're called the Star Cloud Escort Agency. The Star Cloud Escort Agency, you don't underestimate them. They are the biggest escort agency Shanxi. It'll not be easy to take away their music messes. And that's we must do it slowly, but surely. He all heard it right. Well, never revealed, I'll bring it all with me to the grave, already forgot everything, where are we? Now don't make fuss and choose. We'll have the family of Taiwan and the Mount Hasek together with the government as your enemies. We'll throw a minute away and share it with us. What are you going to do? You know that I starting to like more and more young Master Jinx. Sorry, but just call me young master and without the part, or pretend to hate it when like it so much like foot. Oh, what did say just now? I said that sounds like we're family, so it's great. Family say that sounds great. Now I'm already looking forward to seeing master in. Hey Q, your highness, what's this? That's token. If there's anything, want to bring the token and find me, it'll help to the best of abilities. The quest recipients are satisfied today, meeting us the quest's reward. You ever type the chain shanking tokenite? Oh, this is exchange colony. Should I exchange it for something like elixir or treasure? Not key energy is sufficient thanks to the flame spirit pills. I need better spirit that I use. Should I exchange it now? When will I be able to see again? What about E? Known well, maybe after 1,000 nights. 1,000. Sight saying that it'll be very bus. Even father was never that busy before he passed away though. Hella keep his child indeed, cute little thing. Your Highness, half-month's grand banquet will be held in family of Taiwan. What do you think about visiting the real estate person? The family of Taiwan will all the masters who come from Shan will gather there, so you will definitely be satisfied, is that right? So there's that method. I didn't even invite, so are you? Would that be okay? Of course, your Highness. Brothers will be delighted to look. Have heard of brothers right before second brother was not. I hate your second brother. Excuse me. 3 years ago he just ate and left without saying word. He was really rude too. Oh really? Pinky promise sealed. What is this means? I swear to the gods of heaven, something along that line. Oh, again, let's do it one more time. Pinky promise sealed copy. It's been long time since I've seen His Highness. So happy. You're right, he's smiling so broadly for the first time after long time, since having to deal with boring advisory every day. Commanding wrong, perfect advising commander. Then he'll be on way. Safe travel. Come see me again, please. Take care of master uncle. It's your turn to come see me the next time. Pong please pong. Don't worry about me, fun things keep happening when I'm traveling with young master Joy. I'm saying this just case. But please don't get yourself trouble, master uncle. You alright? Urchum gas. Into one. How are we supposed to get home? Now I finally take break. What are he? This carriage is going back to the family of Taiwan. Thought I know that's I took it. They say should strike the iron when it's hot up. Shouldn't I take this chance, and have talked with master in once? What are he? This carriage is going back to the family of Taiwan though. I know that's I took it. They say should strike the iron while it's hot up. Shouldn't I take this chance, and have talked with master in once? Newbin had now time young new relive there from ages. US stay master very young. Alpha scans. Didn't he say that he used to be eunuch? I heard from somewhere that all Chinese eunuchs are completely castrated though. Is that true? Alpha scans, young master Jinx. What are looking at? What I meant to say is I thought got something on your clothes on that note. How did Master Li Pong enter the military? Advising Commander Li. Obviously he passed the military exam and came in after that. It's been smooth sailing for him. As expected of disciple from Mount Hasek. I can't say it's completely unrelated. But that's not necessarily the case, because it's really hard to become rank advising commander just years. Right? It's high-ranking position. There are only 4 of them each province. In his case his position is within the highest positions of the military. Starting with the general commander, then me, and the third one is advising Cunning Her Li, king of Changsha. military garrison commander rank official commanding subprefect rank official advising commander rank official. Of course the one who is above us all is the king of Changshi. Compared to this advising commander Li, who has risen to that position only with her skills, the current commander is incompetent, born into good family. He's received a lot of bribes. Tell how incompetent he is just looking the hordes of mountain bandits roaming around as soon as the Tangshan checkpoint is broken. If you're such commander for the sake of the people, I'd rather cut him off. He was appointed directly. His Highness the Emperor, the same will go for his dismissal. Well, it's relief that he doesn't have any other greedy. I also like bribery, so I'm not positioned to curse him. This I don't know if I should say that he's honest or shameless. It's a little shocking to directly hear that these public officials like bribery. Alpha scans. Young Master Jinx, to know this, what is it? I don't have the thing. Since I'm eunuch coming out all suddenly, what should be the proper reaction to this? Alpha scans are. Sorry to hear that what are about. There's no need to be. I don't regret the decision I made taking. When family was starving to death, I had to do anything, so I have no intention of living. Integrity is keep what eunuch just please mouth. Saver can't tell me what eunuch is. I can't, and I won't stop asking me. If tell him, then there's chance of him saying something along the lines of who give never seen person without dick before. Eunuch is person without dick. Ooh, nay, never seen person without. I just shut up. Alpha scans are. Calm down, young Master Jinx. Since he's lived the mountains all his life, it's definitely understandable. And it's not like you've been living as eunuch for a day or two. Still asking something like that among men is improper. Ask about something once. Supposed. I'm really sorry. I don't mind, so relax. Are still new to this old Alpha scans. Pain save me. This rate I'll really do from overworking. Please finish your work first before die. I will give the most magnificent fun nipple ever. You're no different from demon or really human. How I do all of this myself. Are the one who kicked out all to confuse scholars that came to us. Lord, excuse me. Family heading. Messenger sent to come. Landing subprefect of Shan province has arrived. What should I do? It Alpha scans who has said. It's pleasure meeting you. Family heading. Give come to deliver the words of the commanding subprefect. Let's put aside the complicated introduction. Is it perhaps related to brother? Excuse me. Yes, they are on their way here as we speak together. Yes, they should be here hour or so. Remember, Haribu, rumor has this Biskik Shenshen's closest and most fluid figures. This Durson is Skun months has Kenyancho Fortress of Focus. Even though the commanding subprefect is high-ranking official who works for the country, Jack, his sudden visit without prior appointment is no different from him looking down on family. To understand that Alpha scans about that, I'm only following order to Delmer message. Wiping, stop it. So what exactly did the commanding subprefect say? The commanding subprefect wanted to pass on apology advance for the sudden discourtesy and... What's this? He didn't say anything else. He only said once, see this, you understand. Av were looking for me, Hunnam. Alpha scans. For what reason did you? I own him. Honored guest is coming, right? Honored guest mucking. Second young master. You just finished your training. I smell your sweat from over here. Isn't it given that you'd be sweaty after train? Wash and come back, please. Clean yourself immediately. Alpha scans who the world is coming for two to be acting like that. Investors. Understand, go wash up. Oh fuck. Ma, what the hell is not event but his birthday? The welcome suspects commanding arrival. War if this is beyond expectations, keyless. Tinny best the one show your testicle to kind of. Could it be the friend? Thus the below answer. Our best friend's eldest brother. How get this kind of hospitality? Young Master Jinx, I have no balls. All apologies. Alpha scans in family of Taiwan. Young Master Jinx, to know what makes strong bonded relationship between people. It's money. I heard that even ghosts be bought with gold and silver. Would live person be exception? Don't think so. I'm not sure. But I don't think the eldest brother be grilled for few pennies of silver. What do mainly few pennies? Oh ho. I give him 1,000 yen of silver. 1,000 yen. How much is that? I heard that yen of silver is nearly twice the yearly cost of living for family of 4 Kingsley job. Isksuno. Then if we take roughly yen as 1,000,001 and multiply it then 1,000,000,000. Welcome the commanding Subrek arrival. Ismit's quite hefty. Some thought I had to use a bit of authority this time. Did you alpha scans? Of course. Is for future relationship rather than money. The current and family of Taeyeon will have many other things that they consider precious since war doesn't end when win and occupy enemy territory. Times like this the help received is all the more important. That's what I learned after experiencing it myself. And of course, since like young Master Jinx used even more of authority, understand how feel right. Alpha scans understand us do want to go to war once more. Are here commanding the perfect. Oh Abibra. Long live. Live great is the country emperor. Long live his highness the change King Liakalkanal. Era long highness. Nice seeing you everyone. He's burned after being roasted and boiled. He's burned. Alpha scans. Found him. Nice seeing you everyone. He's burned after being roasted and boiled. He's burned. Found him. I'm in family of Taeyeon in Winking. Use the greatest honor to finally meet you commanding the perfect. To be able to receive such grand welcoming from the in family of Taeyeon, I'm so flattered. To please comfortably call me Siberia Felt Hong from now on. Still how do suck thing to government office, or being way too stiff, said Kali portably. Right then may I the perfect long family head Jinx. Are we the perfect Korean Pyongyang or are we written the same way as Purim? Hamad Communist Punku. His Highness was very pleased with the luncheon this time. No, His Highness kept saying how much he would miss young Master Jinx. His Highness liked young Master and to the point where he almost didn't let us back. Youngest, I mean, it seems like His Highness must like brother lot. Is quite embarrassed to say this myself, but taking is actually great talent. If he had been born to 5 great families instead of family, it would not be strange if he had become one of the world's best. One of the world's best. Family head Jinx, your joke is little too much. Down did I go too far? How he simply only be the world's best, he should be the greatest of all time. Lisa perfect Hong. This won't give prepared a feast to welcome you, so how about drink? What to do? I can't drink. How unfortunate. Because don't have any alcohol left. Place a goo. So perfect Hong, keep look how well they are getting along. Let's go Heifa. Is he really the commanding sub-prefect? Third young master, it's unfortunate, but that the truth. I heard that he used to be eunuch, but I didn't think he would be so frivolous. And what's going on within Winking? Who enthusiastically responded to him. That's who he is. Last time he secretly touched shoulder, I was going to break his army, but I barely held it in. Phew. Then excuse me, because give something important to attend to something important, as you're probably going to train again, right? Is there anything more important to martial artists than training? There isn't. Oh, are saying the exact same thing as grandfather. Hooks you but are the usual. Last above pick rank misery. Ah, I forgot to introduce him. Kid, he's called Chang Pong from Mount Had. How are doing? Name is Chang Pudgy. Give only been to Shant for few days. Before that I was Hainan, a month ago I was Hubris. He's the sword sage's disciples. A sword sage. You are the sword sage's disciples, is that true? Yes, he's grandfather Hook. This is unbelievable. I want to believe are the sword sage's descendants. Didn't even know until I descended from the mountain. Young master, then perhaps did master make descend from the mountain as well? Not I was the only one who ran away secret, because there are some people I want to meet. See. Excuse me. But between two, who is the heavenly and bad of the 10 dragons and phoenixes at heavenly and blade, but a cut. Ooh, finally they been looking for from the Chanju Academy Hainan to hear me what the person that the sky has been searching for was in Mucking. Yes, since we're close and I thought it wouldn't be bad start as first. Your first healing pilgrimage. I made mine as I went down the mountain. And I won't back until I've beaten all the 10 dragons and phoenixes. Word surf, Violet on divine art. Grim legend. Sword sage mate John Hetty. Order to surpass him someday. I haven't forgotten his name since the day I first picked the sword. The protagonist of the thread wrote the history of Purim's just faction decades ago, and the goal that I have engraved on bones and heart through daily training. And this moment the person, who has inherited everything from the sword sage mate Jonathan, is right front of me. This is what grandfather told me. Compared to the 10 dragons and phoenixes I nothing, and he told me not to be conceited. Are strong, I guarantee that. Actually I wasn't sure until recently, but now I know after meeting me. Yes, after meeting young Master Jinx, to be honest I was little surprised. I serious. A little, he said. What interesting guys. Possessing such high level of martial arts comparable to or more than that of the 9 great sects, one clan's elder yet genuine and honest martial artist who's unsuitable to live Purim. The exact opposite of someone I know. How old are you? I most how are about the same age as him. Is it coincidence or does it fate? Excuse me. Fact, I already know the result of duel. It's just shame that I can't show all skills against master like this. What would that guy do time like this? That be bastard, I'm going to kill him. Grandfather also told me this. Ahem. There's no need to do the ready stance duel. I feel the same. Chang Sikian. Fuck. I'd give never is the gosh kind seen as such what person combination. You're late. Apologies, we got into dispute on the way, so. You're late. Apologies, we got into dispute on the way, so. Seriously, Grandmaster is incredible too. No matter how comfortable the relationship is, I can't believe he would barge into the bedchamber of Mount Hut's Sackmaster. Isn't it relieved that he didn't do anything else besides breaking in the Mount Asect almost turned upside down because he left Dagger his bedside. I'm going out to get some fresh air. Don't play around for too much because you're the Sackmaster. Train some more before got bed. If it hadn't been for Grandmaster's handwritten letter, Master would probably have immediately laid out the heaven and earth. I have only heard about his trips, but I didn't know it would be this excessive. Big brother, we really find Grandmaster ourselves. I'm not sure according to the contents of the letter sent from Shangxi to Cherish's toting. I don't know about Grandmaster, but we define tell meet his disciples. Elder brother told senior brother Mel. That person named Chang Punk have ever met him before. First senior brother, yeah. Once years ago. I can't wait to see how he's growing. I wonder if I could have done anything differently. Just about seconds. I even considering that physical condition was not best. I lost way too easily. And what joke was I only this level? Feel mere peak. The 20 master of age martial arts genius heavenly blade in dragons phoenixes. Someone said this, the world is such vast place within all these continents and seas of the world. How many more masters are hidden? I was just frog. Well, the Heavenly Martial Arts Academy may be the best educational institution of Purim's just faction, but it cannot be said that all the best martial art techniques the world gather the Heavenly Martial Arts Academy. In fact, the direct descendants of the 5 great families and the disciples of the 9 great sects one clan are busy inheriting all the secret techniques of their respective clans. Just wait, Chen Pang. I will make sure to surpass every single one of bastards. Cardulation. It has begun. Follow the instructions of linearly cultivation control Uru. They're a lot stronger than I thought, both Changpon and Imaking. How many seconds would I have lasted if I fought against them? I want to become stronger. I must become stronger. Are there any other ways for me to level up? What do I have to do to get to their level? There is always blockage every time I circulate, just like now. The 2 points that are locked like iron gate and do not allow Kai to enter nor exit. Is it the governing and conception blood veins? It's given for the main characters of martial arts novels to be able to unclog their governing and conception blood veins. It's option for to receive body transformation, and I have also tried it few times myself. But I nowhere near it with only years worth of Kai. It's like rushing through huge iron gate with small car that doesn't even deploy airbag. But it's different now. With the additional years worth Kai obtained from taking the flame spirit pill. If I use years worth of Kai, then it's worth of. Not I have to make it. Order to advance to the next level, I have to make it no matter what. Eye circulation failure was disrupted, and your appointments were slightly damaged. Blood vessels decreases. B. Oh fuck, what the hell is this? Does it hurt there? Did I almost become like Changjin? Young master, is there something savior? What are doing Rocco? What do you mean yak? You and Alphaskian's happy. It's not what think it's misunderstanding. No, I understand everything told it's misunderstanding. Oh, between players like us there's no need for to do that. Player as crazy bastard do want us to step out for to finish with your business. Didn't even start of that case. We will step out, so relax and should have said so from the beginning, young master. You want to be beaten to death today. I have to say no to the head is still ringing, young master. But mess your governing and conception blood veins all of a sudden. You're not peak rank master. And you've never been great enough person to take risks. I just messed with it once. I'll just really afford to be so reckless. I'll stop it anyway. Just know that I failed. I couldn't do it properly because that part hurts. What's going on? I don't know either. I'm not physician or anything. May as well ask certain peak rank master. Grandfather told me this. Oh, photo, what did he say if things went wrong with governing blood? Means I would no longer be able to call myself man, and the same went for conception blood veins. And what else did he say? That's right, he told me to leave it alone because it would unclog on its own after some time, and if I recklessly touch them, I'd become idiot. Those two veins are something that unclog over time. I'm not sure you've never heard of it before. But there's no way that was nonsense thought, since it was something that the sword sage said himself, right? Perhaps it would take a lot of time. Dad's goth birthday is the day after tomorrow. Should I ask him did he unclog his governing and conception blood's veins? Is he martial artist? He's the owner of the Yuck family's clothing store. Don't tell me if become the owner later, because that will piss me off. Yes, sir. Please explain more details. Maybe your grandfather also said something else. That's all he told me. Really didn't even get single letter wrong. Don't lie to save your grandfather is not liar either. I'm not saying that the sword sage is liar. Veins get unclogged because I waited to know. Young master Chain, what did just say unclogged your governing and conception blood veins? Oh, right now I'm able to unclog only one of them. I guess it's because I'm still young. How did unclog it? Well, while I was training years ago I felt strange all of a sudden, then bang bang. I asked grandfather because I was amazed, and he said it was enlightenment here. This working is so different. Even if I listen to what these geniuses say, I can't get answer because natural talent is different from theirs the first place. Savior, alright, did I do something wrong again? That's not it. Excuse me, young master Chang. May I ask for favor? Yes, ask me anything. Mom, that's so what I'm saying is. Savior mean what's doing? Can please help me with training? He's doing Savior, so mean what's? Can please help me with training? Have training. Yanni. Said it's your first time working here, right? How many people do think will come here day? How many? Excuse me, no one is coming except for those who will be here to replace your shift. If someone wants to train, they would rather go to the training hall. Bother coming here. Big Dan, are we guarding this place? It's symbol long. This was the place where Grandmaster and Marrying Family's founder trained. It is said that while training on this cliff he suddenly became enlightened and used his martial arts to pierce the bottom of this cliff one blow. Oh, is that true? It's something that happened hundreds of years ago, so who cares whether it's the truth or not? What's important is something else. Excuse me. If sit front of this training cave for a few hours day, Wolfing Peak will come out. That's important. The thoughts annoying passes time slowly. That really Congratulations, you've been appointed to the best job that's dreamed of many martial artists. The family a yes Kali, the event key job some easiest malapo want dig out jerky piece. But what is that thing hanging on the cliff? Not sure, maybe it's bird on of rice, but alpha scans ho it's falling, swear whole bottle here's around wine. Ah, is bird falling? Isn't that person? Is ya Havana? What kind of bastard he dies come? From that height even the Jade Emperor would die if he fell, no still fall from that height and die one piece. These a blissful death hair. Stoke Book's fam did get sent back to the village, the beginning again smold. It's Jumangshul King say has a perdry. Of course I will help with your training. Or it's saying yes too easily. Oh lot Savior'll teach a lot of good things. He's going to teach me everything that except own this house Mandis grandfather about me. Then while we are teach this guy to me don't like it, of course not love that, excuse me. But isn't it the unwritten law of music not to show others your martial arts even if it's the third young master? Mom. Can I really join you? Says there's that nothing want. Return please buy me lot of candies the future. So do to me alpha scans or think much will best you here have don't think. Even among hunters who deal with monsters they are extremely reluctant to expose their skills, but for him to be this open about it, is it simply because he's knave? Or is it that he's extremely confident his own abilities? Does he even know just how strong they'll become? Just wait, because he'll absorb all of your martial arts. Then and Anne, please take care of us, young master Chene. Yes, of course. Excuse me, but are doing okay. Well, the thing is it's first time teaching someone, so I'm really excited. Few me second. Please don't be nervous and take it easy. Teach us way that are more familiar with, take it easy. If it's the way that I'm most familiar with, then for example how about the method that your grandfather used to teach you, young master Chain? Oh, that easy way, great. I was curious about the educational method the sword sage who raised such genius BFCs let's with what good? Alpha scans are how different could it be? Remembered it none. Perhaps this training will be of great help to both of you, Bahol. Oh, what is it seeing that? That is. The training cave. What? Don't tell me it's just running there and making it back. It's true that it's good training for endurance and the lower body. But the sword sage is not that much different from us. We just need to there and make it back, right? I've tried it before. You've done it until I got sick of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I then see that's relief. Give each of ours hold isn't that too long? Aren't underestimating. That's a little too much. I understand, and we not just up to once, then I be waiting for two the top act during have nonstop right fourth time that. Top. Yes, to that place over there at Alpha Scans. Allie. To climb to that place with hands, yes. Those it because it was the same height as the place climbed every day when was kids. It reminds me of the old days. I think I fell about twice the middle. I almost died. No. This is insane. The sword sage is insane. The son of bitch is insane too. Was severely injured back then. Third young master, what ape we're going to do if something bad happens to you? You need a high place to train the Gecko climbing bid say Alpha Scans day. So think it's better to stop the training and back. What do you mean we're really lucky this time, but if fall from the height one more time might actually die? It's already the 5th time, so I'm used to it now. Sight the Astahan they would are still alive, such a pain. I'm okay. There's someone who has fallen more than 10 times. He should be here at any minute now. Here he comes. Alpha Scans day. Yeah. Here he comes. Awful, he's falling. Gosh, there's really another person. Should we save him right now if he keeps falling like that? The delay. He won't die otherwise. He would have already died several times already. So now let us leave him alone and move out of his way. Don't get hurt from him. But interrupting still. The hell you told Fines. A kid. Phew, well it was great this tie tool. Don't think so, Val lava. As expected, knew would enjoy that. What part of him told that he's enjoy it? He's totally excited, Helene. Ah, Savior, we're here this whole time thanks to certain someone. I fell again. Make me feel great if said it was thanks to me, Savior. Here, shut up if hadn't disturbed me from about already have climbed up. Hope, please calm down, Savior. Is this calm down? Should have said that before. Throw the stone me rocks, Savior. I down at falling fuck. Huge puff huge. Is can fit you are the slight being. Really don't know, young master, please help me watch that son of bitch. I'm just doing exactly what grandfather taught me. Thought. Then you'll see the peak bit, Savior are not going to come down here immediately. I'll climb there right now instead. That bastard. You'll probably die before the thought. Not young master, what I'm trying to say is that crazy bastard hurl rock as big as kid's head me. So here. What's it, young master? Energy pills if run out of strength on your way up, take it. It's cliff. Where do I find the time to? If it isn't straight cliff, no, some places are carved the middle, so find yourself good place to take break in it. Do not be impatient and fall, instead take it step and think only about making it there such restfully. It's already been half day since I started climbing the cliff. There are only 6 hours left. I will make it there hours no matter what. I'm going, yes sir. Remain intact with time this high and steep unknown cliff. And are easy to grasp. Do anything, really do anythings. Stop throwing rocks me. Grandfather told me this. There should never be any trickery. Training martial art is obtained through blood and sweat. I told you didn't do anything. I understand. I will let off this time, Savior. He's no fervent from boss. Yeah. Fat. If I just reach that place, I'll be able to get to the peak once. Urge you cup of keen, I made it. Now that all the hurdles are out of the way, I just need to little further bob dig. Strength has increased, agility has increased, stamina has increased. Behold, what's this? The effect of training is already showing off here. Salto. Oh, didn't know you break the bedrock with bare hands, Savior. Should I break your head too? You're the succeeded just one day. Both of our amazing. If you want for yolk, I had done 10 hours. Fucking son of bitch. We finally climbed up. We made it over. So look solo. Both have worked really hard to occupy. Now that have succeeded once, we'll be able to climb much faster for the remaining 9 times. So are saying we have to do 9 more times, yes, and also be throwing rocks us just like back then, of course. I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it, not can't. I don't even have any strength left to descend now. I don't carry their heinous baster. Oh. You laughing, apologies, it's just to look exactly like me when. See, didn't hate it too, not I actually wanted to keep going because it was fun. But body didn't listen, is he crazy? So I told grandfather legs wouldn't listen to me and I asked whether I could continue tomorrow. And then this is what grandfather said. Going was difficult, but going down will be pieced of cake by my. And if I just waited a moment I'd be down blink of eyes. There are 9 times left. The quest sword sages in direct training has been created. And if I just waited a moment I'd be down blink of eyes. Alpha scans are. Synabiotic. The guest sword sages in direct training has been created. How many days has it been now? Let's see, this is 3rd shift, so it's been exactly 3 days. 3 days, say give me 3 months. Not even if I'd given whole years would I have been able to master the deco wall climbing technique to that extent. Nemha. What we do if we don't know any martial arts, we are useless. Take out the beef jerky, newbie. Legend. Alpha scans are. Plus sword sages indirect training master of martial arts is made after numerous amounts quenching and hammerings. Ching Peng, who receive rigorous training from the sword sage. Bring back his childhood memories and educate you. Great peak mission line the times restrictions those who ever kite permission from Ching Peng Suis. Deca wall climbing technique acquired. Chang Punjabing case failure injury deathly on Punjabing versed. One last time the times those who have received queuing pink but Savior, where I've come save you, please stick out your head. I ran out of things throw nearby, so I'm little late. As long as there's psychopath who wants to put rock face, there I have to stay vigilant. Would bring that same me if it's fallen, don't pick it and throw it me out there. But if I don't do this, will not be able to properly learn the Jacko wall climbing technique. Savior, crazy bastard, where could find person who masters the Jacko wall climbing technique while being hit rocks. Fuck, I'm going to die. You hear narrow else somewhere strings master habits let my young heart fleece. No matter how I think about it, this seems crazy. What is? The fact that Chang Peng is making us do this, and the fact that we have been listening to him. You aren't doing great job. Thought it's just matter of life and death, young master Mazalfe. Even if he's saying that, seeing him doing what he's been told, he's got tenacious side to him. But our Mujin, seeing that his level has risen like that, it seems that he's surprisingly talented. A good job of bringing him to this training. If death is just around the corner, you'll probably regret what just said. Thought is this, excuse me, tasteless urge. Your life, your wealth, for your people. If you don't want to lose something precious to you, have to risk your life now. Wouldn't it be better to work hard while you're alive than to die? I see, young master. At fake what? It's kind of unexpected to bring it now. But you've changed way too much. From your personality, martial arts, to your way of speaking, it's like experienced person. It's like you've become completely different person. Didn't hear the rumors secret weapon was secretly nurtured in family of Taiwan. Those are just rumors, they are unconfirmed, and do think there's only 1 or 2 people who have seen having fun, young master. Come to think of it, I stopped caring about avoiding suspicion some point, because everyone around me treated me like the in family of Taiwan and Taihan. Even I also thought I was in Taihan. If any chance is standing agent sent powerful secret force or something along that line. Alpha scans are, please tell me now, I'll let it off peacefully. What foolish bastard then should report me right away? Well, I'm much better now than I was before, and I also owe life seriously. Great mouth was itching because I wanted to say it anyway. But this is turning out better than I expected. Should I tell honestly? Don't tell me he's... How? I'll only tell this once. Listen carefully, Rit. I actually came from another world. Even if we are 10,000 miles apart, we talk to each other, and monsters with horns and wings are swarming. Music terms, would they be called demons? Pardon. Anyway, from that kind of world I ended coming all the way here. I just saw something strange front and point of me, and level up is all head. I shouldn't have said anything. It's all true. Thought don't believe it. What did expect me to say? Demon cold blood cold. Let's just say I made mistake and stop. Should have said something that made sense, or taking me for fool seriously. Cheek alpha scans are. Be careful, there's still a long way to go. Uxime. Times have received gaping. Times have received no. Have successfully completed the quest. New martial art, Jacko wall climbing technique, is activated. Additional reward is governor going beyond the expectations. Field points for each stay and skill points has been given. Dive dig. Oh, title beginner trainee will be strengthened. Intermediate trainee, please check and apply the changes. Opening the system window. Date. Oh, to have really done. Really say was mean. Don't that tell me alpha scans are not? It's nothing. It took me about half month to finish climbing. No, I didn't know it was going to end this quickly here. Half months, so you're saying we finished faster than you, young master Leon Peng. What's there to be excited about? Punk, he's probably younger than us. The time, is that right? To be honest, I wasn't very young back then. I think I was years old. That time it was common to climb and fall down from the Luang Peak. Was it about twice the height here? It was really fun. 10 they aren't only usually years. Anyway, to have worked hard. Have achieved incredible feat on to have you must hard master. Binyan, you same great job. On that note. No way stop. No many other fun exercises. Sinapan Giswer, your outstanding performance reward linked sages indirect has been created. Edit quest special SOAR training. Linked quest direct. Take this. How many more linked quests are there? Let's all do best together. Not. First sword sages indirect Chang Peng. Excited your outstanding performance. Second training session. Defeat him, at least once before the nearest morning ratings climax. Mission victory on the sparring against Hyung Punjin. Complete restrictions. Those who have completed the preceding quest. Hyung Punji being very happy. Failure. Hyung Punji being versed. Direct chain palm. Excited your outstanding performance. Second training session. Defeat him at least once before the New Year's morning ratings. Max mission victory on the sparring against Hyung Punjin. Complete restrictions. Those who have completed the preceding quest on success. Hyung Punji being very happy. Failure. Hyung Punji being versed. This is training. Have received strong blow. Endurance has risen. There are days left until the New Year's morning. Dispute arose between the Yellow River clan and the Little Marshall sect. They've requested for mediation from family. We'll save seat for them the New Year festival, so let's talk about it then. Please inform them advanced. The heads of Shane's 5 clans sent people over to deliver their apology, and are currently waiting. Is it related to third brother? Send them back. If they are sorry, they should have come here themselves. Next. Family head. Near dating groups of demonic practitioners from the Northern Highlands are making suspicious movements. There's total of 5 groups. About people are gathering one after another. Demonic groups. Even though the Crimson Wind clan has been destroyed, they just can't wait to create trouble. Fortunately, we have enough martial artists who have recently entered family. Shall we assign them to their posts? Versus impossible. Those who got accepted this time still lack experience. For the time being, focus on establishing and stabilizing branches each county. That's the top priority. But family head, if we leave it as it is, it will cause harm to civilian. Instead, contact Shane's 5 clans and the Shan Provincial Department, telling them that we're requesting help since Stating has been infested with those demonic bastards among Shan Provincial Department. Given the passive attitude of the government for the past few years, the chances of this happening are slim. Make it happen. Isn't that your job? Everyone must be tired today, so go back and rest. Didn't tell the newly chosen scholars about your secret agreement with the Shan Provincial Department. It's called secret agreement, is it not? The fewer the people that know about it, the better. And family has not yet fully established itself, so it would be troublesome if rumors circulated that family had signed secret agreement with the authorities. That's true, but excuse me, family head. What's going on? Did leave something behind? It's not that there's something that I forgot to report to you. Go ahead. Yes, from the Mount as sect it sent the Plum Blossoms 3. What? The Plum Blossom swordsmen are said to be the most elite of the Mount as sect. But among them the ones who stood out the most are the geniuses called the Plum Blossoms 3. Particular Crane Mountebank Munson is such big shot that he is said to be the next master of the Mount sect, and those people are coming to our family. Are sure it's the Plum Blossoms 3? Yes, they said so. The end. And there's another one. Quickly hit me. It said that their master uncle disappeared, and they think that he went to the family Taiwan, so they are asking to contact them when see him. But who's their master uncle? Sword. Family head did say something that there's something like that. Excuse me, may back now. Forget everything seen just now. Understand? Yes sir. Then please excuse me. Cake Sword Sage is coming. Please lower your voice. We are still not sure whether that's true or not. Think we would be able to see him person. Not this rate. We might even be able to receive few lessons from him. But what might be the reason for him coming here? Are quite slow sometimes. What do you think the reason is? Are saying that he's gone now from his secluded life to search for his beloved disciples. It's still just guess, but it's highly likely. Didn't he raise him like real grandson? His name is Chang Pan, right? Where is he now? I think I heard while ago that he's been training on guess the Jekko wall climbing technique, right? They finished training days ago. He's giving the 3rd young master beating. Lodgin. You have walked me the with stomach. Compared to in Makailanji, he's even worse. Sword Sage indirect training. Cheng Pong, excited your outstanding performance. Offered second training session. Defeat him least nude before the New Year's morning. I thought I could win against him at least once. When I get used to the origin illusion palm, he'd switch to the falling flowers shadow chasing palm. and one eyes could follow his falling flowers shadow chasing palm he Rainmaker's subduing fist out, and on top of that about dozen martial arts that I have never seen before. How the world does he know so many martial arts? Savior are okay if to ask me something like that should have gone easier on me but if I do that there's no point to this training I can't half-ass anything, and it is said that spar must be like real battle order to survive this dangerous Anglo. Your grandfather must have said it. Oh, how do you even know that have ever lived on Lotus Peak before? Grandfather, who else but your grandfather could be talking about? Well, that's not the problem right now. Please take a look at that guy first. He'll be serious trouble this rate. That I said I was going to control power, but I guess I was little inexpert. Reigned. Give only had one person to spar with life. I'm sorry. Makes sense. There's no need to hold back his power when going against the Sword Sage. Well, he's getting better, so don't worry too much since it's training. I'm sure Muffin will understand. Really. Savior, do know this, don't? Among all the people give met Mum are the best. The reason for that is even if it is hard as Kim will get again. And it feels great sitting to this son of a bitch would look the way he talks map. So until now he's been thinking of me as punching force, measuring sandbag. Now's wonder has endurance much increased. Please take care of me the future as well. I'm learning so much while beating you. Savior, no, he has no ill intention, but I so pissed she not it's me better this way teasing. He's someone to have to surpass no matter what. Anyway, there's no point defeat someone who is considerate and takes it easy on me. Young Master Chang, please do me favor. When fighting with me the future, please give it your all without controlling your strength. All I really do that. Yes, all please. I understand. Thank you, Axe. Up. I'm ready. Savior, I forgot. Not what really saying is that's right. Apologies, please give me second. Savior, now I'm ready. Do best. Please put away the sword Kai first. Let me live, please, son of a bitch. Happy. It. Yep. Phew, it was quite dangerous just now. Yep. Savior, that's useless. I'm using 1,000 catty step about. A fist technique used to subdue tiger. A tiger subduing fist. When Chang Peng learned the tiger subduing fist long time ago, he clearly remembered what his grandfather had told him. Pudgy, the tiger subduing fist is martial art strong enough to subdue the king of mountains rifts. If master it properly, there will be no one your age who match you. Do understand? Yes. As child, Chang Peng believed his grandfather's words unconditionally, but this moment 10 years later, he realized for the first time that even his grandfather could be wrong. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, how to dodge that? I was definitely aiming for the phoenix tail a point though. Replace Gukdat. Bead casting toss. Excuse me to dodge. You've been trying best not to get hit even once. Well, the end I still got beaten up. Urge did see through form. After being beaten for 3 days to some extent. Yes, it's the tiger subduing fist, right? I would intentionally get hit and best to follow its movement. Oh, that's odd. Even use it that many times. Thought that's compared to other techniques. It took me longer to follow it. Other techniques. Yes, the plum blossom fist is pretty straightforward, right? Used it the most during sparring, so I roughly follow it. Ooh, show it to me. Well, it's not something difficult, so maybe the first movement would get like this. Although it would be asking too much to reach required level of the martial arts understanding, and the team unique to apply it using third movement. It's not hard to copy the form. The 5th movement, 6th movement, to the 7th movement. This is what I got right now. I suddenly remember grandfather calling me thief. Thief. It's okay. When I was young I secretly took one out of mother's wallet and got beaten. Keep. That's not it. He was always like that when he taught me martial arts, calling me thief, who steals his martial arts. He is complimenting me, right? I can't believe I'm being praised. Someone as good as him. KC. Are definitely martial art genius. Savior, the genius. I am. Yes. Evil stop exaggerating ache, but actually have had pretty good hand-eye coordination since it was young when was elementary school, could imitate them to the insane techniques of taekwondo just looking them twice. No taekwondo. Joking means elementary school, but since Chang Punk has no concept of it, so just left it as its pronunciation. Either way, how long did it take to learn the plum blossom fist? Young mastered Chang. 1 month. Rizy was able to imitate what he took month to learn just 3 days. I really genius. Grandfather got really mad me back then because it took month to achieve complete mastery. Damn it, of course that would be the case. But it doesn't feel good. I'll coco having someone imitate martial arts. How person move like that Arab. Say here. Ellen. Ching Pong is almost the level of monster. And that guy is getting scarier the minutes fuck. When he first started he couldn't even last 100 seconds. But now they are already at for about 300 seconds. What unbelievable growth rate ill. We are similar age, but those around him are full of monsters. Isn't this too much? If you don't want to lose something precious to you have to risk your life now. Wouldn't be better to work hard while you're alive than to die? Yeah, it's not the time to complain. Is a rule that says I have to always be weak. I will become stronger too to be recognized as in Taehan right hand man, not to the extent that everyone will remember me as Yak Muslin. The fuck mount martial sex arts are pain such as say. I have suffered utter defeat against Chang Pong for 7 days. How many times did we fight? Go times. What's more, he didn't even use sword kai. According to the quest window I have to defeat him before New Year's morning. Young Pong. Excited, your outstanding performance has offered a second training session. Defeat him the least needed 4th New Year's morning. Geeking Yumax victory and despairing against Chang Punjin complete. Mosquito have completed the preceding guest. Young Punja being very happy now. There are only 3 days left. It's not like I don't have trump card, but skill nest strike grade peak stage restriction in effects inventory gone sumishaman and could delver powerful blow depending on how much stamina and cur consume vamaviel until the stabo exhaustion forager take period vocal gun troll amount of and stamina consumed item nameless word quigurious word grade non-restriction not rafted from in 1,000-year scold iron. It's free sharp and durable. Transform it up to the fact that it's been drenched blood for all keep me. Order to draw form. Or ability to speak. You can dine. This is training, not life-threatening situation. Order to make myself ready for strong enemies that I'll never know when I will face. I have to when using martial arts mas. Have successfully finished your meditation. The stage in family cultivation techniques lightly rises. Your stamina and fatigue will be restored. Yeah. Will have gotten a lot better, thought Burr. Oh, he's humiliated. Here it's no use even if. That's some great effort however to use that against someone like Chang Pong. How many times has it been? This would make it 90th. And almost reach 100th. What do you think if I give nickname of complete loser when lose for the time I have to decline that offer, young master? Alright, how can I be? Didn't say would use fist techniques only. From now on I'm going to use the palm technique as well because you're improving a lot faster than I thought. If Q's well that the case, then guess there's no helping it, he's improving really fast. Most of the people give checked with Kai Sense so far haven't gone through any level change yak must, but have really improved. That much. This guy has leveled twice just few days. Is it because he's next to me? Now please step back and get some rest, complete loser yak muslin. I told I'm not using that. How do you feel? Do need to do Kai meditation? I'm alright, I didn't even break sweat. It'll be quite different this time. You're not going to regret it, right? Grandmother told me this. Those are the words of low-level martial artists. Real masters would show it through their actions. Don't worry because I also planning to do that from now on. Status window open. I'm looking forward to it. Character Taehan occupation job. First-rate martial artist smile effects are being applied. Strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, charm, years, endurance, remaining point, returnee, sleeping dragon of sun, noble family, intermediate trainee, training fighter, and on combat related stats. Endurance, remaining returnees. I was trying best to save a thought, but I have to use it because of excuse me. Points to agility. Character, Taehyun, occupation, job. First-rate martial artist, title, effectuate, being applied. Strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, charm, Kai, endurance, remaining points, sleeping dragon, sun, noble family, all fame, intermediate trainee, training higher, none, and combat related. Endurance, remaining returnees. I was trying best to save it though, but I have to use it because of excuse me. Points to agility, all. How did he become so fast all of a sudden? Know what that it is the nimble hidden scent, right? Additionally, I combined it with the plum blossom 5 elements steps. Is that possible? Sure. Hello, apologies, it seems like I have underestimated you, savior. Origin, illusion, palm. Was expected, he's so strong I won't stand chance this rate night. I'm putting it all in points to strength. Done what mean? But I'm amazed because someone who didn't see much is fighting much better than expected. Yes, understand. Much better than I thought. I'm serious and it's interesting. Sword Kyle, what should I do? I can't take it anymore. Should I take step back here? Or take into account that the spear will be destroyed and make the next attack? But what is this? Lulls earlier. Strange feeling, heart is pounding and vision is becoming clear. Can feel it with instincts, it's different this time. I do it's. Savior, nay, where is this strength suddenly coming from? From Korean food, of course. Especially the soup. Spear resonance. It's really worked up. I already stepped foot into new level, the weapon resonates. Here the quest beyond the wall has been created. It is said that those who reach the peak hear the sound of summons before the wall is broken. Martial artist's weapons, which is something comparable to his life, is the first thing to notice its master transformation. Is savior. Martial arts is interesting, right? Grandfather once said this to me. Martial arts, there's nothing special about how the sword sage did. It's not martial arts, but it's emptiness. Since it's empty the first place, just have to accept it as it is and fill it in. I meant or suddenly talked about that. Is taking it as it is and fill it in. Just the way it is, since it's empty, so I fill it in. It's not martial arts, but it's emptiness, he said. Savior, how do you feel? Was grandfather right? Not all. Isekai successfully completed the quest beyond the wall, have become Speak Master. Sincerest congratulations, young master. Have always believed could do it. Yuck Muslin. With noble determination protect you have been standing guard. Enlightenment comes hard and breaks easily. Here with eyes wide open was protecting you without even letting ref from coming in. I don't know about rate, but surely look like fucking son of bitch thought. Excuse me, because of your snoring I almost fell into the state of Kai deviation, so if you don't want to die, disappear from sight within 10 seconds. 1-2 Who the training was effective indeed, he's so fast. Then let us start again. Excuse me. The sparring fight isn't over yet. I'm alright with that, but must be exhausted right? Not all. Don't know, but I'm little confused. Rather than that, I want to test new level as soon as possible. If it's now, maybe I can rest in is part of training too. Alright, look. Grandfather told me that so has to rest right now. Savior 19 once and must realize it now, right? The fact that I'm going to win no matter what. And didn't they say that what see is what get? Yes, now I know. After reaching the peak level I realize what monster this guy is. And how difficult the road ahead will be. Still, if it wasn't for him I'd be lost for a while before reaching the peak level. I thank you, Savior, being like this all of a sudden. Shut up, I just want to express attitude, that's all. Well, anyway, unfortunately, let's put off the sparring until next time. For the time being, we'll be busy stabilizing your condition after the enlightenment have gained this time, whereas doing something that you haven't done. The guest swords. Sage indirect hasten cancelled. There's no penalty given because the quest proposer decided it himself. Oh, that's relief. Then please rest. Well, today savor Gaha swords warnings stage red key. How many are there? Alpha scans. Oh, refreshing. Think I'm going to live now. Peak level master how? Let's see how good the reward is. Message confirmation. Have successfully completed the quest beyond the wall, have become speed master. You've earned huge amount experience. Level up. Level of leveled in families cultivation techniques level has reached stars. Gain lock kai more efficiently. Kai senses level has dig. Reached stars. Locate targets below level within meters. You've gained experience through the rapid rise of martial arts. A level or ooh, leveled all once good no salt engine to Blake's level real is stars to canon Emery few and y sense level has you can you see targets bell level new and it's been while since kai sense and cultivation technique leveled up ps digmu flu. Message a peak master strong person who lead sect without difficulty. Create your own martial art and establish new sect. Establish sect and create own martial art. How peak master surely receives different treatment. But well, do I really need to create something new? I still have the family of Taewon. Message peak master is a strong person who called sect without difficult. Create your own martial art and establish a musakti. Message after reaching enlightenment. You have realized the use that you not count for it through trading vault can use peak skill squad transmission. It sounds like something great, but it's useless rather than this. Message after reaching enlightenment have realized the use of I that did not know before through training use new skill sound transmission. There God have to give me something usable like this. The symbol of reaching peak level master sound transmission. I also wanted to at once hot, although it will take some practice, that's about it. Let's see. Mine are these the last 3 dino. 10,000 years cold from has been placed into your inventory. A martial artist and his weapon are one. It's also to a martial artist to find weapon that boost all his strength. The quest find the master craftsman has been created placed your inventory. Alpha scans are all. Grim Login. The Northern. What do you think about suggestion? Heck, a Black Snake, the leader of the Black Snake Squad, one of the strongest among the demon tribes of the Northern Plateau region, peak level master. Well, I guess we're thinking of robbing the northern part of the deserted mountain after the Mount Hang sword sect collapsed. But wouldn't it be a difficult thing? Gen, one of the most powerful tribal chiefs who claim to be one, attack the merchant, you'll be considered band of bandits. But if invade castle and rob the civilians, you'll be marked as rebel, as tens of thousands of subjugated troops would be sent to suppress the rebels and if the family of Taewon. But and there would be no way to confront them. What's more, while the Crimson Wind clan didn't even touch the governor, less than 10th of their men came back alive. Emir, one of the most powerful tribal chiefs who claim to be descendant of Khan and leads the Northern Nomads, peak level master. That bastard Punk Yang is the one who escaped from the meadow. Those bastards below him were also nothing more than scruffs that he quickly gathered together into manslaughters with only 50 subordinates. He is charge of 1/6 of the Northern Plateau region as the demon tribe's leader. Into his nickname he received as he loves slaughtering people, peak level master. Have ever met Punk Yang before? Alpha scans are. Couple of times. And he was nothing. I'm sure that none of these people gathered here are weaker than him. Any rate, we won't have to worry about the governor anyway, because the problem will end with us and the family of Taewon. What do you mean? 3 days later, on the New Year's morning, the leaders of all sects Shant will gather the family of Taewon. We will make way through Day, not Hero. Hero Taewon will charge toward Taewon and end it before those government dogs intervene. Dating. Hang on, there must be more than one branch of the family of Taewon between Hero and Taewon. Won't they notice that? You don't have to worry about the half day after we arrive, Hero. The branches of the family of Taewon in the north will be empty. And the Thousand Wind clan would be running rampant. Dating. Will the Alpha scans have the time to notice us when there are problems? Somewhere else I'm sure they'll rake their martial artists together and send them to Dating. A Thousand Wind clan. powerful group, the Northern Plateau region, whose number of individuals and individual skills are higher than that of the Crimson Wind clan. And he's saying that we should get those bastards involved as well. Also, the Yin family of Taiwan is currently focusing on stabilizing the north. From what I know, the martial artists remaining the family will only be around 200. Isn't it amusing that the total of the troops under command who are gathered here are the least 300? Not we even have twice as many if we gather them all together. And I also heard that the Yin family of Taiwan, Sleeping Dragon of Shant, and Heavenly Yin Blade could only defeat Punk Yang after they joined forces. Since it is said that none of us is inferior to Punk Yang in terms of martial arts, there is no way we would lose fight between masters. So what are you going to do? Darn it, what do you want me to do after telling me such magnificent plan? Will definitely do it, count me as well. Well, in. Don't need anything else. Him and sword hipping, all I asking is to leave his head for me, and of course I will join all. Everything we get from this job will be divided into 4 equal shares. If anyone violates this, I will chase him to the end of the world and cut his throat. Any objections? None. Agreed. Not. Now that we've all agreed on this, let's get drunk today. Not thumbs up to ha. Bring more drinks. What? Who is that old man? What's wrong with his attire? I guess he must have run into Demon clan member. You're one unlucky old man to think would survive just to walk right into the demon's nest. I don't even want to dirty hand with such old man. Get rid of him. Yes, but wait. What's wrong? Wait a minute, something doesn't feel right. Come to think of it, how did he come here? He looks like outsider. Thought outsiders old light that crossed the plateau and came all the way here. Play. Don't tell me. It's possible that he's a martial artist. It's getting on nerves. He must be killed. Don't act rashly. Anyone knows what's going to happen. Muriel haven't ever been told to watch out for women, children, and the elderly. Muriel. That stinky old is making worry that much. Water. It seems that this old is thirsty. Bring me some cool water right away. Off us skins are. You are feeling better. Yes, I. Thanks so much, Mr. All. One said Purim, we never know what might happen. It seems like our right keep us stomach. To think Sinal would appear. Kalahari, damn it, look old man. He didn't even resist. And it seems like he's got no strength either. He thought that something felt odd. But he's just crazy old. Where's this place? Alpha scams. Didn't I die when I'm already this old? Old man, have finally come to your senses. Who are you, little punk? Are from the filthy lower sack. How? And are holding wrist to want to get along with me. Aren't going to let. I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Look. Bro, what the hell is this, old man? Ha ha ha, you've been hit. Such eloquent old manny. We just had fucking great laugh thanks to you, so I'll spare your life. This rude bastard, your parents didn't teach manners. Kicking what not? One is from the filthy lower sect. This old seriously man. One grew without parents to teach him any manners. Feel we. And these two already went bald while being so young, poor things. Oh dearest. Araya. Us. Udaya. As expected from the Hun tribesman. As such cruelty, he was the bravest old I've ever seen. It's such problem that there are so many rude bastards these days. His name told Manhwa, your friend Geeky. How the hell? Why did he get over there? I didn't even see him move. Martial mastery. This fun way. I'll definitely kill this time. Talentless pun. Into peak level master, notorious all over dungeon. Just one hit that. Finger kite. Master transcendent level master. Someone who we should never have fought against the first place. Now then. Where is this place? Purim Legend. What Northern Plateau? And there are only 3 days left until the New Year's morning. Eyes, sir. Aha, seriously, is that true? There's no mistake about it, sir. We never dare lie to about that, sir. I see. So are saying that I've lost mine for 7 weeks, huh? 7 weeks, huh? It's getting longer. You've been trying so hard. But is it impossible to stop this curse of time with years worth of kai? Eat me some alcohol, sir. The alcohol has gotten cold, so we're preparing new one right now. How long will that take? I don't mind even if it's cold, just bring it to me. Yes, sir. They do drink heated alcohol to warm them the northern plateau since it's cold, believe. That's insane. Is he using samadhi true fire on such? Both his huge alcohol martial arts pot and Kai have reached the deification realm. Who the hell is this old man? I must have gone out of mind to think that strange old was just crazy. Let's keep mouth shut. If we say anything wrong we die. Samadhi true fire method of burning things using Kai. I'm looking for person. I don't know exactly where he is, but I think he shouldn't be that far away. Demon tribe man should have picked on everything that happened around here. Yes, sir. If tell me about his appearance or characteristics. Wait. Would this be enough? Of course, if I have a sketch he'll be able to ask around. No time. He's peak level master. He mainly uses sword and palm techniques. Say he's peak level master, sir. Isn't it easier? That kid tends to stand out, so should be able to find out right away. I'm sorry, but if there were such master brothers would have noticed it before. I also manage fairly large area, but I've never heard of such a master. If Thing Jen and Amir find it difficult, he'll do it myself. Bastard. How make old suffer like this? Who make this unidentified absolute master carry his senile body around to look for himself, his son or his disciples? I mean whoever he's looking for must at least be someone he definitely needs to meet before he dies, or some lingering regret that he must resolve. This might be chance. Hey Thing Jane, him listening. Accept the old man's proposal. Impossible. I can't find who that old man's looking for. Noreen, there's chance that I could find him. Don't want to get entangled with that old anymore. Fool. Don't get it. This is great opportunity. As long as we find who that old is looking for, we have his martial arts that will give the wood. Are suggesting we should threaten the transcendent master ape and saying stop getting blinded, you're greedy. Not it's actually possible. We're just so afraid of the old that didn't think of it. That's ridiculous to think he will fall for that kind of threat. He'll rip us apart and kill us before that. He's old who's already lost his mind. Die to his of age first. All have to do is search the area thoroughly to find that and buy time until the old loses his mind. What are still hesitating for? Accept it quickly here. What are doing not accepting proposal? Like we elder. Are you done? That's not a baller. He'll come back after about months. Few. Or alpha scans are. It's been long time since Give last come out, but the world is still the same. Nothing has changed all. To think I'd in the northern plateau. Looks like Give come long way, huh? I'll leave this place to those punks while I check through Shant myself. Hiram Lajin. Character Vatnef Kiana patient Piccolo martial measure Ochula Suli Fexer being gappled strong stamina agility intelligence. Charm endurance Durnibial Siet so does enough enable Gamliel Suets befy your one on an combat. Well. Since I've received the greatest mineral the world item unprocessed 10,000 threshold wrong, to Mario raving transcendent Orjurigia measure craftsman the 10,000 Virkolder and Ishurdo sharper land rarer than Entzizugneral the world's only raftsmem. Whoever's into the ranks of masters will be able to handle this precious treasure. The days I have spent wielding cheap. First confirmation. First find the craftsman where tus. Methi and thousandy Goldrum a great deal of experience band skills is required online extremely talented drafts and obable to draw all thrower it off this dresser. Writing PTS Strikwasui the measure to make you weapon and one flu resurrection take young on failure it. Finding him will be done jiffy hook and talk in a young, and have all the branches of the family of Talon to ask around or ask one had to use the filthy lower sex information network. It's been about months since I came to Muriel modern times. That's only 3 hours. There's still plenty of time. I'm going to complete this quest all means. Hoeleth, I'm going to make spear out of the 10,000 years cold iron. Spear made out of the 10,000 years old. Alpha scans. Dear brother urge I knew it would be you. If the wonderful news that young guest has broken down the peak levels wall, I mean, how do you know that already? How shouldn't such wonderful news like that be told to the one who is closest to you? So was your son of bitch. Young guest has broken down the wall, can't believe now peak level mastering a lesser family head was the one who stood guard for him the whole time, please. Thank you, thanks so much, you did great. Not all, sir, I just did what I had to do as the third young master's right hand man. There wasn't even an ounce of self-interest. Come to think of it, the Watergate leader position is still vacant, no question asked, it belongs you, not do whatever one check. Are serious? Of course not, crazy bastard of them crazy both gone have here. Couldn't even take care properly as your hunt, but you all yourself have managed to reach such level. Sniff, I'm so proud of you. I stop crying, and at your age, please. Not, there's no time to be like this. I have to immediately buy, or not thinking of hanging huge piece of cloth saying that you become peak level master, right? Please do not do that, it's embarrassing. How don't normally love getting all the attention. Third young master, he's me, what are talking about? When have I ever been like that ashamed? Don't I remember like it lot the last time though. Alpha scans are been constantly waving your hands on way back from the Mount Hang Sword sect, who young master who handsome. I am, back then G had reasons, punk was what reason? I'd like to avoid it as much as but if there's no other way around it, I want to make great spear, refine martial arts skills and prepare least little before that. Anyway, right now I'm more than famous enough, so please do me favor instead of course ask me for anything. I need information. What exactly do you need? I actually need 2 pieces of information. The first is about great master craftsman who is skillful enough to handle the 10,000 years cold iron. The second is the news about the Fire Emperor. I'm putting the first piece of info aside. If it's about the Fire Emperor, are perhaps thinking of learning it. As expected, he knew about it. After all, carelessly touch the divine palm of fire is no different from putting the whole family danger. If that happens, family will be criticized, the whole world. The worst case, it may lead to destruction. It'd be stranger if In Muyon kept its secret from him. I'm not thinking of learning it right away. I want to make decision least after confirming whether the Fire Emperor is still alive or not. I'm alpha scanned, or promise me one thing, must consult with me before do that. Yes, alright then. It may take some time to receive any news about the Fire Emperor. I tell the first piece of information right away. Right away then, there must be someone like that nearby, right? Alpha scans. Yeah. He's living seclusion without anyone knowing. It hasn't been long since family found out about his existence. I'll back and check again. Then I'll send letter to a pain. What about his skills? I promise you, even if searched everywhere the world, only find best 9 people who are better than him. Get some rest and honor. Seeing how he said it with such confidence, that person must be quite talented. I found him much earlier than I expected. To think he broke down the wall, became level master the age of 20. What was that about? What in peak? What on earth is that is related to the Fire Emperor? That divine palm of 5 saw it before, right? Alpha scans, excuse me. Don't remember the book that I told to take just before the battle, the tongue and gourd, but refused eyes. What those? You've never seen them before. These, they are secret marked till manual and pills. The secret manual is trans-scanned in martial art, and if absorb this pills it will increase your inner Kai. 30 years, but if things wrong when absorbing the pills will be burnt to death. Want to have a goo? No thank you, please fully master the transcendent martial art and be sure to chew that pill thoroughly. I'm serious, punk, it's because I don't need these anymore. Sure don't, especially when are the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi. It how we would have been trouble if really took it. Alpha scans what just. He's called Hang the Boy. Until more than 10 years ago he was the leader of the iron smithy composed of skilled craftsmen. He's staying village near Shenyang, where invitation from King Haman was sent to the last time, so if you don't slow down we'll arrive sunset. The important up that us have to arrive noon tomorrow the latest. Haven't forgotten that New Year will be 2 days later. Have the way the iron smithy is quite close to the 961 clan, and the current leader of the iron smithy is Hange the boy's disciples. I'll do us no good if Hang the 2 and leader Hang feel offended. so please be mindful of your behavior all times. Alpha scans don't know the hobby is filial piety and specialty is respecting the elderly. I still see clearly the scene of cursing the great ever third young master. Nah, that's totally different story. Well, I guess so, but are so angry to do think I'm pushover now that you've reached the peak level. What are these? We would do mean that is food, of course. This asking you because don't know what these are asking there. So food, just bring some beef jerky and water. Alpha scans, I don't know either. It wasn't me who packed them, so. If it's not your job, then who was it? Noon 5 spice sliced steamed porky. At Savior, good morning. The Sheehan, I met him on the way. How could I stop him when he said he wanted to follow you? Savior, please take me along with you. I want to on trip. At a trip? No, this isn't. I'm on way Shennyang meet blacksmith. Oops, Alpha sang day. Homini blacksmith, don't think I've ever seen blacksmith before. So please take me along to know. Well, of course I don't mind taking you along, but who had the curse of popular person? I feed tired already. Alpha scans anymore don't. Alpha skating. It's time. Azure Wind Clan brothers, all we have to do is to kill and to trample all over them. We have finally Kikuyu. You, just wait. In family of Tail Yuan or whatnot, it'll crush you. It'll show that Azure Wind Clan is on completely different level than those pitiful base stars, the Crimson Wind Clan. Let's them all kill and everything plunder. Slaughter and burn everything. Zeal what are veller. What rowdy bunch of twits. Him. All hang. I'm not sure, but since we are the game's clan village Alpha, and there must be more than elderly people using the last name Hang. He looks to be around the age of 80. Everyone who is here has lived hard life ever since they were young, so they've all aged similarly. Neighbor's old Hang is his, but his face is that of your old man. Ashlies himself, and his name is Remedy bars every name. We just call him Old Hang since he's old down. What should we do now? I guess we will just have to find him ourselves. It's small town, so it won't take that long. Say, is that good? Yes, when lied with grandfather we only eat grass and energy pills every day. Ah, I sympathize with him. Fine up, it's better than having him getting way gone. The grandfather who lives next door to us is also named Hang thought. Oh, is that how surprising? Should when adults kid intending they. He's always himself, since he doesn't have any family. I come to play with him very often. Hag. Sure, how kind of you. That's not it. Said he doesn't have any family. Yep, I asked Mom, and she said it has been like that since the day he came here. Oh, I see. So he's not originally from here, right? Dad said that Grandpa came from outside. That's he doesn't have any friends or family. Alright, I see. Do you know anything else, kids, that Grandpa's name, for example? I do, but are looking for Grandpa Hang are the bad guys. No way do we look like bad guys. I just you wanted to ask him for favor, that's all. You totally look like bad guys thought. I wonder if she will answer me if hit her on the head hill. If tell us, then he'll give all of this. Shall the who are the good guys? Bull, did he just use the Violet Dawn Divine Arc to heat those buns? Why, I know his full name. But he said that his name begins with Hang and ends with Boy Hang. That where did say his house was against. Egu came Hang Grandpa. Some nice brothers were looking for you, so I brought them here to hang or do well. Phew, good evening Elder Hang the Ball. Apologies for coming to see this time. All sleeping dragon of Shanxi. Senek. All do know sleeping dragon of Shanxi. That's me. Yamaha man, nice. This makes things a lot easier. Since know whose I am, and it's later, right? We just straight to the point. Have to ask you. There's no need for to do that. Get. Excuse me, are deaf? I said there's no need to do that. Since I won't accept it anyway. Yes, but still, if least hear me out. Immunikins 1-1. This won't be that easy. Who? Well, I don't know. If he's not woodcutter like me, we'll be walking alone the mountains this hours. Something felt wrong, so I tried talking to him. And he said he was passing the Kunda village just hour ago. He seemed a bit out of his mind since the Kunda village is actually 3 days away from here. I was worried that someone might have harassed and abandoned him in the middle of the mountain. And he also reminded me of late father, so I brought him here to treat him to meal Nordic deal great os. I alpha scans are. Maybe it's because I'm old, but it doesn't seem too bad to live as ordinary old man who. I hope the food suits your taste. I'm sorry that we didn't have the lot of side dishes. I'm not eating it because I'm hungry, instead I'm just eating it to show appreciation. Elha, since it's already late, please sleep here tonight, your bed will be ready minutes. I'm fine, one meal is enough for me, yes, but still I'm looking for someone, and since it's been delayed lot, please excuse me. Excuse me, did I really just ask him to excuse me? They've gotten old truly. Mom, grandpa just cursed daughter Legu, taking our car about. Hey nah, did go to elder's house again, be some older brothers were looking for grandpa, so just took them there. How older brothers, it's been long time since most of the young people left village thought. Hey Neil, what do those people look like? Least Gamby. Or for the elder they're looking. I don't know, they just said they were looking for him. They were cool brothers with metal sticks around their waists. Sticks around their waists, sword Purim people are. I've got something bad have happened to the elder, stay here with hang ah. Hey. Elder. I must have eaten really well, so I'll be back after walk. Consider this the payment for meal 2. You can't go there, elder, are the one who can't be there. If those base stars are even the slightest bit rotten, won't be able to make it back, are thinking of raising your child without her father, a Purim person. Now Alpha Scope, tell me, where are those base stars? Where are those base stars? Otter, please calm down and listen to what I have to say first. What's there? Listen, Alpha scans are the end, aren't going to ask me make weapons. That's true, but are seriously ask old man who retired years this hour no less to make something that kills people. I was supposed to leave it here and go back tomorrow, but now I'm trouble. It literally saber tooth doesn't what old man Alpha scans day seems want hot-tempered. I really need the help from master that's give come to find you, elder Finn Smithy town just 1 hour to the west. The owner of that place is pretty skillful. Is he skillful enough to smelt the 10,000 years cold iron? It is said that the 10,000 years cold iron is item that is so valuable and rare that even the most skilled blacksmiths may have never seen their lifetime. This might make him have change of mind. The 10,000 years cold iron Go to the iron smithy, then leave it to the iron smithy's leader, and he'll help with the rest. He's picked a lot of skills watching me work. Does that mean the 10,000 years cold iron is not that rare? Elder, please don't be like this. What I do for to help me? Herb of eternal youth. Excuse me, Alpha scans date. Bring me the herb of externality. You do that, then we'll think about it. The quest fading the hero of eternal hasten created. Huram legend. Us finding there before enough. The birth that appears so legends all the rulers would dream of immortality and the banality of poured a lot of money and power into fighting the sherbs, but so far none has ever succeeded. If you have 1,000 years to end, it's not about a dietary mission that acquiring herb of eternality incomplete. If a goal says yes to acquireth herb of banality complete, your resurrection been taken success forwards. Failure what insane quest. The difficulty is unknown difficulty. Yes, to acquire the Europe sounds quasin virsto. It's not a bad idea mission by acquiring herb of banality compo. And what it's not bad idea to give it if you have years left to live. Would like to accept the quest, accept decline, or kidding me? Decline, I'm not doing IB if we decline the quest. So can do it. I mean asking me to go look for the herb of eternal. It doesn't make sense. All it's been Alpha scans for a while since I've seen die music. Who has common sense? If the 10,000 years cold iron exists, is there really no such thing as the herb of externality? It's oddly plausible, but if there is anything need family, we'll use everything disposal to get it for you except for something like the herb of externality, of course. I also heard of how powerful the family of Taiwan has become these days. Then bring me a bottle of clear stone extract since I'm thirsty. The quest liqueur the Erskizuni Zarago has been rated E. Would you could accept the quest? Accept, decline to think I will do it. The clear stone extract that heals all wounds with just 1 drop or enhances internal ki over century they do. Mel, I made me do it. Let who the hell is this bastard going to find, please? I'm grandfather's grandson. Who is your grandfather? He's grandfather. What crazy bastard Alpha scans are. You know the sword sage make Longbeko friend is the disciple that the sword sage has raised Iriano fought. What is that true? The sword sage's existence pure in itself is object of respect, and awe with his grandson being here maybe we can. So what about it? I have nothing to do with the Mount Ase. Ah, herbal milky, I'm years old this age, I still have healthy body, and a lot of money saved up. Even as someone who used to hit iron all life, I still take pride being one of the top 3 blacksmiths the world eternity liquid. That's also the reason give come to ask for this favor, elder. And that's I said not. You've already had enough of making swords, and I don't need anything else. You've already finished with what I have to do this life. But I was going to ask to make me spear. Thought spear would be even more troublesome. I'd rather make sword, elder. Alpha scans are up how I lost. I thought I'd finally be able to attain favorite weapon for the first time life. Well, anyway. Let me write letter of recommendation to guy who's not as good as I am but skillful nonetheless. The town was mess because of the bandits this time, but since I heard we're the one who took care of them I will make exception. Elder. Alright, first want to have spear to have the shape, weight or anything like that. Mine's a yes of course. Describe it. Yes sir, so the length is. And this is the last one. Which part are going to make with the 10,000 years cold iron? It must be the spear blade, right? Are looking like that. Didn't say that had the 10,000 years cold iron are not going to use it. Not of course we'll use it, but then is the amount have too little from calculate. Tiny tails of the 10,000 years cold iron should be enough to make renowned spear. There will be no problem if you want to pass it down as heirloom. Then tails, how heavy would tails be? Alpha scans are. Ah, seriously, how much do you have? Please guide me second. I have about this much. Elder. Leave Alpha Skasteg, leave it to me. With this of could create lifelong masterpiece. I will make the best heavenly weapon the world. Yes. You have successfully completed them. Shiny request find Theoraphs many has been successfully completed. A chain quest has been readed. Dig big. Alpha scans. Fuck, if I knew this would happen I would have shown him this first. That's whole thing. The 10,000 years cold iron. Who this is time seeing I this also first time seeing it. Where the world did find it, young master. Happened to find mine with large quantity of the 10,000 years cold iron buried underneath. If you let me know too, please. He's saying the 10,000 years cold iron weapon only has two that's actually made out of the 10,000 years cold iron, right? And I didn't even know that and went through all that trouble. Please, will even I don't like this know anything about that and didn't say don't need anything else this life. Or to do of course I down is this old gang's house going careful close. I am, last name is Hange Platelet Disco. Who are you? Sir B. Well there's no need to but I dropped just case stop that child's house after are finished. She's worried about you. Then he'll get going. Who's that? Alpha scans our grandpa. Savior, isn't that person quite weird? Think our whiter where do keep getting those dumplings? Not there's devil nicely something odd about him. And what's that? I'm not sure, I just feel it. Are not making any sense. Wait, is there something about him that only chewing Pudgy the strongest among us feel? On the surface, he looks just like any old though. Well, we have nothing to lose anyway, Muriel. It never hurts to be extra careful. Since Alpha scans drew. As expected. All of Bochen Gang he. Level Kiki still keep dirking Shen Gang. His name is pretty cool. Keep my hey, what's so weird about him? Alpha scans day has seriously. I think are just barking the wrong. What amusing pump. Yeah. Who the hell are y'all? The old man jerk Chen Gang was able to hear the conversation between Inte Hyun and his party from the moment they left Elder Gang's house. He quickly understood that all the worry over Elder Hang was unneeded. As soon as he arrived, the young man's martial prowess caught his attention. Look, these guys, they cross those limits that young age, although one of them is average just. Especially that guy who ate the dumplings loudly without manners. He's complete peak level martial artist. Cold, maybe only elder from one of the top 10 sects would be able to take him on. While millennial steel. Even though he's slightly weaker, that condescending bastard is probably also one of the strongest among his peers. Who I to achieve that much on top of being able to get the millennial cold steel. He definitely looks like he's from one of the reputable orthodox sects that needed like this. That soldier Chen Gang was interested in. I dropped to take a look. He'll stop the kid's house after work. I'm worried about that little one. Eurasians can there no reason for him to want to connect with these young people. Therefore he had no intention to reveal his identity. He thought doing this much would be enough for the meal, and his plans of wanting to get to Taiwan the end of the day had already been delayed considerably. Well then, they'll get going now. He had planned to leave it that. At that next moment, something unknown was projected from behind him. Bloodluster. Not it was something otherworldly. I've lived for nearly 100 years, but I've never felt anything like that before. Well, where was him about? I think sure barking the wrong. What interesting fellow. Phew. Eurasians, who the hell are you? Slime brain. How he was definitely level 3. I'd asked who the hell are you. That was now right. That just now. Pardon, who did this old detective Kai sense? Is that even possible? If that what it is, then it's not that the level was wrong. Eurasians aren't answering. It was Yoke wasn't. If he's transcendent level martial master, that limit his energy to level. Was me. It wasn't you. What do you think I'm talking about then? Shit. It's dangerous. This is dangerous. Where do these guys keep coming out from? They. Should I ask again after breaking few bones of yours? It was me. I did it. I thought we're unusual person, so I just wanted to check if learn martial arts. How? Pardon, I'm asking how did that? I just thin a little bit of Kai the target and check the other person's Kai, something like that. That's it. That simple. Honor. You've misjudged me. Do you think old Himi couldn't teach that female different? The point few be some kind of orderly sorcery. I'm weak. This is driving me nuts. How do I explain this? Before break your beer, Ms. Vague. All to be honest, using something known as system. But it's not exactly orthodox, so it might have made feel uncomfortable. Sorry. Eurasians. Eurasians. What nonsense is that? I'm telling the truth. I don't think we'll understand that. That system or whatever that you've been talking about, you've been spouting nonsense that won't understand. Think he doesn't know the word system, so he's just saying what he thought he heard but pronounces it wrongly. No. Looks like you need taste of some heat before you'll start making sense. Looks like need taste of some heat before you'll start making sense. Iris. How do you feel? Like you're burning inside? Right, I went easy on to avoid getting any internal injuries as long as you're honest with me. Alright then, stop talking nonsense and tell me the truth. Warrior chain, success, it worked. Origin reversal and teleportation. I think we messed real good. Have good eyes. I'll handle the consequences of swinging sword me. I'm sorry I owe that person favor. Benefactor was being. I can't possibly stay still. Hey, alright. Stay out of this. Psycho Ness, this crazy. I have seen his novels. I guess I'll in favor since you're risking your life for him. Whether we die or not, we'll only find that out after America cut. Then I teach lesson, bae. Come on then, I teach lesson. Your courage was mistaken. Sum it up. What is it melted? Eat rest K. Don't worry, he just suffered little internal injury. So there's that warrior Yuke. Violet Dawn Divine Art are member of the Mount, a sect Eurasians pump. He's strong, overwhelmingly strong. It feels like I'm dealing with grandfather. But I can't give like this box. I'm going to all out. Blossom sword art. How many of techniques of the Mount a sect? As yes and is so. What? Make long Bako, what's your relationship with him? Is because. Ella. Eurasians taps. You panic, father. I had met him long time ago. During the Orthodox demonic war, that old Mount a sect fellow came to look for me. The of most a sect fellow as us spans, then could you be? Irene. Have heard anything about me from your grandfather? He talked about sometimes. Oh, I guess he didn't forget me either. What did he say? He said that our strong martial arts, but that you had nasty Eurasians personally during the Orthodox demonic war beat the rising stars of the top 10 sects the least once. No one did anything of that sort. But that turned out to be good person, and that if I ever see you I should treat with respect like I would to grandfather and make Jonathan truly knows me well. He's trained his grandchildren very well too. Why did he get married? If you look, these kids don't think he's make Jonathan's real grands, and well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, get gained new reliable grandchild today, huh? Now think, give me bow on what fuck. What me make Jonathan told to treat me as if I were him, right? That's right, kid's grandchild met grandfather, we should offer bow do. Grandfather doesn't care about the thought. He said that only old people are obsessed with formalities. Stuck old people. What do people call this? I learned it few days ago. Think boomer is just way that younger generations of Korean used to call boomers so that they wouldn't realize that they've been called that and get offended. Oh, that's right, boomer, what the hell is he talking about? Was I stuck the mountains for two? What makes me angry is that he's just damn much like his grandfather used go overpowered. Well, is that what's trending among young people these days? I don't know, I also heard it for the first time while back. From whom? Eurasians. Yeah, ho, Eurasians. You'll come here, Don't force it, otherwise you'll just end looking more pathetic. Come here, while I'm still talking nice. Eurasians really burgle. That seriously, you'll count to 3. 1. 3 Eurasians I'm hearing. Look, this guy. Certain keks how he be fine when he's supposed to be stuck doing energy cultivation. Thought the fire kinetic. Is he here? 2. Ika dine up. Thine Eurasians ikriskarkin yang energy is ricking crazily. Yo basslated the energy what has infiltrated your body. Your internal energies increase slightly. What is this? What happened? You're a scorching yang energy directing crazily. Possible tell has I thought I'd be grilled alive, but I absorb the energy. Internal energy has increased. Is the scorching yang energy supposed to behave like this? Not that can't. This is only possible if scorching yang energy is the same. The old man thought ass. For scorching yang energy to be the same as that old after eating the scorching elixir, he needs to belong to the scorching clan, but as far as I know the scorching clan only passes down their techniques to person Eurasians. A fire king ho, what the hell, the guy who went missing for almost years have to show here. This kind situation, if he knows I killed Jill and even ate the scorching elixir, then head would immediately, he might burn me to crisp without leaving trace. Can't caught. Me ever ill pretend to be sick and get out of here right now. That's the best course of action. Scan some more I see out, the more strange I find you. Where did say you're from? I'm from the Taewonin family. Taewonin family, I'm sure I've heard of it from somewhere. I think it was the fire demon sword. That's right, guy named in Baek Yang or something was from the Taewonin family. You're right, the head elder of all people being mentioned here. You've met him few times here and there. He was nice guys. It felt like there was dark side to him, but rascals, for well, everyone was like that back then. He was polite. Thought. From your martial arts it seems like you're one of the descendants of the Taewonin family. What's your relationship with the fire demon sword? He's granduncle. Oh really, how old are you? Him, I'm this year wonder 8 kike. You've achieved lot for your age compared to the fire demon sword the past year better. So how is he doing? I think he's probably doing well while he's the grave. His martial arts must have improved considerably. I ought to meet with him and have drink. It's been while since I've seen him, but I doubt he'll treat me poorly. Well sir, actually. What is it? Couple of months ago he passed away. Oh, that age where he should still be energetic. He's already over years old. How did he die? Eurasians. He died battle. Are he alright? He died battle for Ashes. And did the demonic cult bastards do that? That's not it, but it's kind of complicated and sensitive. It's a little hard for me to tell the details. Sub. Yes, it must be painful for you. Do you know who did it have avenged his death? Eurasians come, that was perfect here. Helen. Yik Muffin passing out turned to be perfect. Lola, if he was awake he'd have been obvious and had face that said in Taehan is the culprits. He's the one that killed the head elder. They'll just the fuck out right away. Alright, I'll get out of here once I'm out of this place. They'll just log the fuck out right away. How the fire demon sword in Baek Yang. Shit. He's the one that you killed, right? I forgot about this punk. Ashurakan's cop, what did you say? How the fire demon sword in Baek Yang. Shit. He's the one that killed, right? I forgot about this punk. Ashurakan's, what did you say? It was really famous incident that benefactor put really fierce fight and pierced the fire demon sword his heart and spurt out. Heard he even swore the fire demon sword take your hands off bastard stop it nut job. Should have put muzzle on this guy from the start. It's understanding misunderstanding see not the one who killed the fire demon sword that was indeed me but. No need for further words. I can't believe went against morality and killed your own grandfather you. The divine path fine. Eurasians wait minutes, there's more to it than what it seems hey. Are you still expecting survives listen to what others are saying? It. If take the head on will delay. Elak. Ing pudgy to yakin. Swim point. What the hell? These martial arts have reached one of the highest levels. Eurasians Yuryana all. Is he dead? Nah, he suffered some internal injuries and simply fainted but this to think to I write Graham's joke goodness someone said. Did he say he's in Tehan of the Taiwan family? Assurance this brat he's learned the same kind of scorching yang energy as me. The scorching clan has always been passed down to only one successor for centuries. There's no way he could have learned the scorching fire divine art, but nevertheless the traces of set that give seen him. The only thing I think of would be that the scorching elixir. Eurasians is the how things turn to the end. Rams joke Eurasians. Well I had no intentions of killing him the first place few. Until now that is. What don't tell me hey, look here don't worry he'll decide after I listen to the full details from him later. I have the lot of questions for this brat Eurasians kid am. Good Japanese Eurasians come kimchi. Eurasians suddenly don't feel so well what does that mean what strange fellow kimchi. I don't know what he's saying. But extremely disgusted someone is he using sorcery think it means stop it. Survive woo. I guess he didn't intend to kill me seriously of damn old geezer, he's damn impatient. He didn't even listen to side of the story he went ahead and used the divine palm of fire. Eurasians. It's already this powerful. When he's trying to easy on me his divine palm of fire's level is totally different from join. It stings so much it scared me lunatic are so surprised it's not like I'm some stranger take look your face do think could get used to what's wrong with face I'm already considered handsome and manly or being serious. Woo squad leader I think it's about time went down what where to. Just now Great Warrior Jerk asked me to bring to the first floor once you woke Great Warrior joke Great Warrior asked that old geezer what he's doing now. He's the midst of drinking tons of liquor with Warrior Shang. You know, you also his great front really how much ape the Hindus drinking don't know how much they've drunk, because I just woke not long as well I asked the waiter, and he said that they've been it for more than 6 hops warrior call you once. Wait why are running away the old geezer might suddenly get angry and to burn me to death would just down and meet with him before me let now. If you're worried about the incident the head elder then me and Warrior Punk have already talked to about it earlier. I'm sure guys have and all the misunderstandings would have magically been passed do think I'm sit my gals what's the problem then there's no reason to run away gee. Slightly to remember the guy I killed join. What do you think the relationship between the Scorching Clan head the Fire King Jerk Chen Gain and Join who possessed the secret martial art manual of the Scorching Clan's martial arts divine palm of fire is done understand now he'll waiter all limbs and assets that their master and disciples, what do want waged. But even I Join was the disciple of Great Warrior Joke, we were just being faithful to duties and Join was the one who us and tried to kill us first. I'm sure and Pont would be safe so tell that to him for me I'm getting out of here now Captain. Alright mating. Although there's no chance this happens let's say that bad-tempered old geezer acknowledges that his disciple is the wrong and overlooks everything that case we'll have to give back everything we took from Join right Niner Nusani. Church would have lied out to of course if we had eaten wouldn't we have been burned to death. I'd eat it with the scorching elixir at stomach. You're crazy Captain or seriously insane, Would that what I supposed to do when I'm against Shilmumbe after he even defeated in mocking. Oh wait minutes, so it was back and yeah, the effects were awesome. Don't stop me anymore. I'm going to be free of all the restraints and shackles of this world and find way to survive. Eurasians. Ayak Muslim. Bastard, how dare he to escape before I do. That fucker, just wait till get hands on you, you're dead meat Eurasians. Ajet chicken bone. Eurasians. Where to somewhere. Aha, to the toilet. You want to shit blood? Nope, come down from their eyes, sir. Ha kid. Where to somewhere. Aha, to the toilet. You want to shit blood? Nope, come down from there, sir. Yes. Ha kid. Eurasians. Damn it, there's no single customer around either. And did this kid get knocked out now of all times, Eurasians? Only survive this if Chang Pon wakes up Ella. Let him sleep, oh Eurasians. Just leave him be, not disturb sleeping kids. How did he know? It's like he knows everything. You've got some questions for you. The head elder, not I tell great detail about what happened to granduncle. Give already heard about it. He did commit wrongdoing deserving of death. He was quite smart fellow, thought it seems time had changed him. It was probably the same for that child too. Where did meet him? Eurasians con as expected, he already knows allow. Just as I noticed he was the fire based on his attack, he must have also sensed that I'm able to use his clan's techniques, all because I thought I was going to die. I made the damn mistake of using those techniques. If thinking of me better, think again. You've going and spitting out the telex either curator. Condemned that this is the worst. Please give me some alcohol tool. Arrogant bastard. It's been about 2 months since I met Join. Eurasians. Exactly one word, one strike, Join. He was quite the famous vagrant based on his nickname. I doubt he was famous good way. Well, I supposed he was infamous for being obsessed with killing others. Blame. Is this the face? No. Oh yeah, that's him, that's Join. Is he dead? Eurasians. I see, so that's how it ended for him. Decades before there was terrible epidemic that went around in this province. Numerous farmers died, and even more children became orphans. He was one of them. He was a child who struggled desperately to survive. Even though he was trampled upon more than 10 people, he kept stuffing buns that were covered with dirt into his mouth. Eurasians. I liked how tenacious his eyes were, but at the same time, I also felt sorry for him. Eurasians, and I gave him the name Heng Chen. Eurasians. Slim luring. January New Year's Day. This is amazing. Are they happy? How not be? The negotiations went well and New Year has arrived again. Photo. Well, I guess considering everything that's happened far, it'd be natural for it to be happy. We would never imagine that day like this would come couple years. But aren't worried all about the Thousand Wind Clan. The Thousand Wind Clan, Ahesreskensalam. I heard that they were wiped out overnight. Unknown martial master, including peak martial masters. Several hundreds of bandits were wiped out instant. That's impossible unless it's transcendent martial master. I wonder if that person was just old veteran that no longer cares about the world, or if it was the appearance of vile demon that's beyond imagination. Shouldn't we prepare for the worst situation? Well, about that, if it's someone that's strong, then highly likely could be the sword sage Make Jonathan. But still too early for him to tell the lower district sect about the movements of the sword sage. If that person wiped out the infamous heinous Thousand Wind clans, wouldn't he most likely be martial master from the unorthodox side? Don't have to worry about that person too much. We're keeping tabs on this whole matter as well. Ho ho ho. America seemed pretty relaxed considering the severity of this matter though. Well, I'm sure have your own plans. I realize someone hasn't been talking since earlier. Leave him be. He's someone who's been grumpy since the day he was born. Eurasians cut. Are talking about me, agrarians. Should I tell behaving like is now? Or is Vend, where many martial artists, farmers, and important guests from top 10 sects, yet neither will be coming. The young masters are here's did now we're fast, that you're about travels sure. I understand if it's the second young master, while enlightenment isn't something that just happens, want, and wouldn't be strange if he went into isolated training. I understand all that since I'm also martial artist. Ugh. We mustn't overlook the third young master. Not only did he out to make weapon or whatever when such important event is about take place, but he's become totally uncontainable. He'll probably come back. Eurasian holy how do know he said he'd come back soon last year. Geez, take it easy. Did I say anything wrong? Excuse me, patriarch. If the preparations are complete. That's what he says, and a skankious sigh. Come on, what we do now that things have become like this, let's see. It's time to declare that the Taewon family has become the ruler of the Pyram Shant. In any case, you'll need to give the third young master good scolding about this matter. Alright. Guys were defeated some unknown thugs elder the Eurasian's eye. What is it then? From what I'm hearing it sounds to me like have stained the reputation of the Southern Edge sect thought. That reason one to die some unknown though that right that Pian said he's the dislike the sword sage. She's sword sage, he has disciples. Think external disciples are people who learn certain sects martial arts from another place first outside the sect itself. We didn't believe him, but it seems to be true based on the reaction of Li Pong, the external disciples of the Mount sect, who's currently the army. I'm pretty sure of this. He's someone who's mastered the Mount sect's martial arts to the peak level, the age of he displayed martial arts that only disciples Mount could learn. The sword sage has been retired for decades. No one even knew whether he was alive or dead, but now his disciple suddenly appears. Eurasians. Looks like we'll need to confirm this. We've sullied the reputation of the Southern Edge sect with display of weakness. Aren't someone who cherishes the Southern Edge sect more than anyone. We heard that you're visiting this area because had some business here. Shut that mouth of yours. Manipulative bastard, do you think I don't know what you're skimming? Shit. And now that you've heard your side of the story, that in is quite the arrogant one. That's right, he needs to be taught good lesson. It seems that the family of Taewon having event now. Event as Urinkins, yes, it seems to be event where they've invited all the sects within the Shan province to show off their power. How dare they organize event while looking down on sect? Won't hear any more of this. Lead the way to the family. Yes, elder. Eurasians. Bastards, just wait. He was child who struggled order to survive. Even though people gathered around to trample on him, he kept stuffing those dirty dumplings into his mouth. Eurasians. God, I like the tenacity his eyes. I also felt sorry for him the same time. Eurasians. I gave him the name Hang Chen. First he knew nothing, only after a year did he find out that I was martial artist. He soon pleaded with me to teach him martial arts. Master, who's your master? Don't have the physique nor the talent to learn clan's martial arts. I'll make sure to succeed. I'll do whatever I can. Please take me as your disciple. It's not possible. If you're going to continue to act this stubbornly, you'll have to ask to leave. Is that what want? Please just do that then. What not if won't take me as your disciples and kill me right here? Since he'll die anyway if you don't take me. And he wanted to change his life becoming martial artist. And it seems I missed being around people too. It would have been because I had grown fond of him after spending a year with him. Lot of thoughts came into mind. Sure, he might be lacking talent and physique for martial arts, but he'd definitely be able to master clan's martial arts one day with that tenacity of his Eurasians. That mistake. The worst Olila things progressed smoothly for few years. First he did so well that worries about taking him as disciple ceased to exist. He followed what I taught him diligently. Even when he was just learning the basics, he gave his best and learned as if they were the ultimate martial arts the world. He immersed himself in a training for the whole day. I had also helped to reform his body using body purification, and doing that further helping him his growth. Eurasians. But as it happens to everyone, he soon hit bottleneck. That was when the problems surfaced. Yeah. No. I still remember vividly. I wasn't able to sleep that night and was sitting under Boulder. That brat who wasn't around for a few days because he said he was going to do isolated training started coming from below. Eurasians. Coming from below? What do you mean? I mean he had gone to the village. The air was filled with the smell of the prostitute's perfume. Oh, he went to Brotho. That's not something I couldn't understand. I wasn't able to help him much that time because I was busy trying to open up a meridian. And he'd been learning martial arts for 10+ years without having left the mountain hall. After that there were few occasions when the wind would carry various smells, but I kept ignoring it. I trusted that he'd achieve enlightenment on his own since he had always worked hard. But one day unexpected guests appeared. Yes. The Amon clan's grand patriarch, one of the 10 kings, the Heavenly Sword King. Although I had never met him before, I recognized him immediately. He looked exactly as the rumors said. What's with your disciple causing much ruckus recently? He's been causing trouble in this province, but we haven't been able to stop him. I've come to discuss this matter with you. If even the Heavenly Sword King can't stop him, did he become martial god or something? If he's martial god, he wouldn't kill innocent women or vagrants. Simply saw the happening once from afar and decided to let him die. What? The Eurasian's Caution Master fixed disciples his. Didn't I know about this because I trusted him? Because I neglected him? That day when he staggered the mountain, he definitely reeked of blood. Where did our master? I went to the village below for a while. You've been unable to concentrate lately. Sachi went to get drink. The drink ate it all. Eurasians. As expected, I'm unable to lie to you. I was the brother to He's disciple who decided to hide his unforgivable sin of killing the innocent. But are out here late night did make progress. Your training Lyra's waiting for because it felt like I hadn't seen for a while. I should have severed his tendons and destroyed his dantine that time. I should have done as his master. However, I'm glad that I was able to meet you. It's getting late. Rest. Join and Hang Chen did let him despite knowing that he liked Kayla. Found myself trying to think that what I heard couldn't have been true. Maybe the Amon clan and Heavenly Sword King made mistake. Who they saw think he's the one that made mistake. Thought was the only one he could rely on. Eurasians that even if the world pointed their fingers him, as should trust still him. Until saw him committing wrongdoings with own eyes. So then did check on him. Eurasians. Bastard right stops there. What do you think you're doing, just a master? What's wrong with what give done keep on Senko? What did just say, survival the fittest? Didn't you teach me that the Morem, not the world, is place like that? It's natural that the weak die the hands of the strong. For that stupid and absurd reason killed innocent civilians, that the weak had to be killed. The two new Drone have forgotten how used to struggle order to survive. The past have forgotten that were once weak yourself. Just what made like this Wayne Palmong Sachi. So, Wu Pylons, those are the names of the 3 people left of the 15 who tried to item the dumping 10 years ago. Unfortunately the rest have died already. While they don't remember me, you've never forgotten them to a single day. Eurasians of Augustans. First they depart their lives. But eventually they've crying expert tell for me kill them. It was exhilarating you. Exactly. You've never changed, not for a single second since I've met Yokweg wrong. He's already past the point of return this rate. He'll become blood-drenched murderous demon for life. Oh. Master. Don't tell me you're thinking of abandoning your disciple over something like this. Sever your tendons. And destroy your canton. You'll use the of your use to pay for your sins. To live as cripple for life while simply waiting for death. What horrifying thought. Don't just kill me on the spot as clan rules state. This will be last mercy to as your master. Off Ezra's Kennis. Hikua, I feel relieved then. Even though I couldn't see you, I knew that were observing me for the past 4 months. What do you think is the reason for me doing this despite knowing that were watching me? It's because Nu wouldn't be able to kill me, not even if slaughtered hundreds. Eurasians before I leave wanted to confirm that for myself. Leave who said could do such well. There might be fathers who'd blame their children for their faults. None would kill their sons their own hands. Thank Yoke Master for to have raised me not as your disciples, but as your son, and also for trying to spare son like me until the very end. Thanks to that was able to get rid of the Amon clan bastards and find only path to survival. I intend to somewhere far away, and never return bastard. To think you'll let go like this. This is the bone like fine venomed wish to see your one and only disciple use this poison then and stop me. Yeah. Hein Kanjup. Hein Chenu bastardly. Adizin has 2 old gotten. The rain's leaking through the roof. Eurasians. This inn has too old gotten. The rain's leaking through the roof irrigations. Yeah, pathetic bastard. Survival of the fittest, where the same eventually died the hands of someone stronger. You've never changed, not for a single second since Give met you. No one is tainted from the start. It's because I never watched over him properly despite being close to him. Chen. Eurasians. Eurasians. I'm sorry, I truly Dakota. Yawning all rascals. I wonder if it's because I was too tense yesterday. I couldn't sleep all because I felt so troubled each. Our King Jerk Chen Gain. I thought he was some cold-blooded bizarre old man to think he'd have that side to him. And what? Did not hear me did hear, but I ought not. For Hang Chen. Since did what I should have done 10 years and sincerely apologize for rash behavior before. Asia Vans called him sorry who? What? What's with that reaction that not it was just so surprised. I am. What is so surprising see me apologize. Of course Dan old many I thought you'd pulverize me for killing your disciple. Who would have thought you say something like that even you're feeling extremely awkward about it. I mean. Can't believe that the world famous Fire King Jerk Chen Gain actually apologized to someone like me who's so much younger. Was simply surprised how uninspiring and humble you were. That's all your Asians. Whatever, just leave install into TS girl. I simply can't figure out. Bring the guy who's been knocked out along with you, yes, somehow. Well, whatever the case, the problem between me and that old man will be resolved as soon as I return this. I feel like I've forgotten something important, squad leader. There's big trouble. Are noisy this early the morning. What is it morning? The sun's already high. The thought have forgotten what day it is today. What day is it? Dear benefactor, do really not know. I hope you'll refrain from saying things like that. I feel like it be times more shocking when I hear say things like that. It's the first day of the New Year's. It's a New Year's daily. Since this is very important, I trust that you'll not mess it up. Alright, New Year's side. What else? Pack luggage. We're leaving right away. Warrior going to kill me. It's okay, Muslin. He won't be able to kill me. Thumbs up. Oh, neither. I'm ill. You're finally. Tell how on sleep boycott could people vog filings give. I'll scowl backing rubby teeth the tattoo them being older. Since when did Jung tattoo get here exactly? Vog 1 times old. Even you lot where I show less slept in our camp stames. Squad leader, this doesn't feel good. Shall we just leave quietly? Leave quietly, ass. It already forget how fainted from getting hit with chicken bone yesterday. Aloof roofed at me. What do intend to do now? Chicken, was it bone? We're thinking of returning to the main clan first. Said there's gathering the in clan, right? I see. Should get going about that request. It's hard to tell how long it'll take, but it'll definitely be item that will shake the world, so no need to worry about that. What wish to ask of is for to make slope that becomes strong enough to be worthy of it once it's ready. Ain't I knew best Eurasians them, right? There's something want from you would. That. I wasn't able to tell because I was out of sorts. Ill talk to brother to give for your fees. Build house for me, really generous. Harden house, build me one. Have no place to sleep because the last one got all burned up. Expeditions got all. What ape looking at? It's nothing. If you've got something to say, then say. I'm not that narrow-minded. Can I really say it? You just spit out food to nice want to don't. Actually, I have something that I've been holding on to. Intend to return it to me. Utter course muddied of what happened to me if I keep it. Yes, though as already know the scorching elixir. You've already consumed it. Yes, that right. Where's the jade? Listen, illegal. We who told Jara this is all got tough cut decks. That our saying didn't take it right. Something happened, and I got these right after I woke. Is there scratch of anyone you'd suspect? The ones who gave me copies items were going Tae-chung and So Chen. Both of them aren't people who'd steal things though. That also applies to the reconnaissance Lloyd Chudwi. They're enjoying diet. They're not people who do something like that up. It's one of two things. Then someone tricked you or Hang Chen lost it. That complex hates things very troublesome. Damn it. I haven't even seen that damn jade all. There's no helping it. Then should keep these for now. Are expecting old like me to go through the trouble of carrying those around then. But aren't these important items to you? Want me to hold on to them? It's 3 items assassins. Have forgotten what your stomach clan always gets back, what is ours no matter what method it requires. Apologies, but I find way to compensate for the scorching elixir somehow the future. So please take these items back. Heart isn't strong enough to keep them. If continue to object, then I'll take back the items now, all 3 of them. Eurasians some. What if someone steals them from me? Then you'll die. Hands who know if you'll secretly learn these, then you'll die even more painful death. What kind of fucking nonsense is? Ampa, you're leaving. You're worse than your grandfather. Don't stuff much your mouth. They'll see again soon enough. The hell is he doing this to me? I'll lead and sail together yourself. A1. Yeah. Well, there's sure a ton of people here. How I supposed to find senior brother among all these people? Yeah. Stop right there, cowhead. Eurasians talking to me. Head Azureskans come for the fastest releases. Damn it. Can't believe we weren't even granted audience. Even if he's more reputable than us, how dare he treat us this way? Escort agency leader, oh calm down, we just come back tomorrow. You think could calm down if we're me as Casca? Not only did son get beat like dog on the streets, still have to make apology. And if leave like this, what would the family think of me? Are fucking serious right now? His son isn't the only one who got beat up. Daughter was beaten as well. As he venting his anger on me? What he can't. Now escort agency leader, oh we understand how feel as well. This damn political snake, we all feel upset and run. This is pill that I got from very famous physician. It's able to calm someone regardless of how agitated they are. Let's each one of these. I am, yeah, to let this go this time for the sake of Manor Master Tale. How I supposed to find senior brother among all these people? You are. Stop right there, cowhead Eurasians. Talking to me. That's right, Baystart, isn't it? Basic manners to apologize after bumping into someone else. Damn cowheading, that's what I hate hearing the most. So what are going to do? You're worse than cow. How about give thrashing then? Bring it on you, bo. I think there's been misunderstanding here. I hope forgive us with generous heart, senior brother. What misunderstanding? Forgive you? Who the hell are to order me around? That wasn't what I meant when I said that Baystardly. I apologize if it offended you. To the shut always. Escort agency leader, it would be best to stop now. Sec leader Song is right. What good would come out of kicking ruckus while we're on bad terms with the family? They're again mentioning that damn family. I understand you're angry, but please consider the position that let's keep. We're right out of trouble now. Keep. Can I hit him just once? That sounds like you're intending to kill him with that one hit. Have forgotten master strict orders to not attract unnecessary attention. Sight, this is driving me nuts. Hit. Even though beating death here won't be enough, he'll just take this as the mistake of ignorant country bumpkin and overlook this. Get lost before I change mine. Thanks for your understanding. I've memorized his face. He'll kill him if this happens again. Lucky Baystards did well holding back. This is also type of training. Tens. What kind of training is this? I couldn't even use the martial arts I trained so hard in. Martial arts are to help sharpen one's mind for killing others. Who said I was going to kill him? I was just going to crush that mouth of his. Watch your words, Azuraskans. Come. Azawito Azayan meetings is young. That isn't patriarch rat Bigville family have. Afrash mom. I'm in winking of the family and back and son of the Mount is sect. Who did he say the was Ebi? Slam luring. This is so fucking troublesome. So since there are others around, can't just put this into inventory. Squad leader, what's wrong? Muslina did that old and trust these items to me. Shouldn't he feel uneasy about it, or still thinking about that? He already said it's because it's troublesome for him to carry them around. Would be able to stop thinking about it if were me. He said hell look for me soon. Oh, that reminds me, I'd take some leave. It's been a while since give met parents. No, Bastard, you're trying to escape and survive yourself. I'm hungry. Just need to hide those items somewhere no one find. Right, who knows, maybe the Great Fire King might even reward teaching martial arts for that. As he does that, don't know what passing to only one person and never teaching outsiders means. And what makes it worse is that I'm the one who killed his disciples. Well, now let's say it like that, you're right. Don't think he's trying to make his disciples. Grandpa Jerk seemed to be paying a lot of attention to Yoke, didn't he? Eurasians. Squad leader, that's great, then how congrats, advanced ye, sure thanks lot Yama warrior chewing, think you went toddle too far this time, ha pardon, what do you mean will cock of wrong? Ooh, who let's slow down some, we're almost there, so let's take it easy, ha. Mount a first crane. He's the Mount a first crane, back musings of. Goodness, what is he doing here? Was the family this influential soul? Wait minutes, that case is that the distraction bloom fist that's beside him. This he's really huge, just like the rumors were famous. A flower sword phoenix is here and she's gorgeous, amorous and henbei, you did someone pie, he said. Ooh, that's the ultimate plum blossom trial, else height nongold, so Louis serious, think not about much moving too. I think this isn't the right place for us to discuss important matters, shall we, the family's main estate cop? I think that'd be good, let's right away, idol. First, senior brother. Stomach is so I need to don't to toilet shit right now because I'll curting alolianing mao. You don't tell me you're thinking of our baby. Alright, do your business, and head to the family's estate right after. Alright, please on ahead. First of stink, what the hell did he shit bag? First, senior brother, let's quickly broke allow unstolen onogs cuff swells cuff tat. Ooh, lego all bleb gosh. Eels bitaligo. Eurasians. I now then. That old sir never there bring me to the toilet shed. To think that country bumpkin was one of the ultimate plum blossom trio. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians now then. That old sir over there bring me side aisle. To think that country bumpkin was one of the ultimate plum blossom trio. Who did say was here? Mount a last crane and plum blossom broken wrist lay. What kind of enmity would the plum blossom broken wrist have with the Mount a sect to come with such nickname? That's not a Mount a first crane ultimate plum blossom fistoa. A Mount a sect leader sage conjurm disciples Mount a sect's future. Is possible for any martial artist to not know about him. I see, guess he must be famous. Wait, is that all have to say? Well, should I be surprised? Warrior Chan, what's your grandfather's nickname? He's the sword saint. Seriously, we shouldn't drag warrior make Jonathan into this conversational. Mount a first crane is martial master. That's no longer just rising start. There are already talks that he could be the next sect leader. He's the envy of the two other young martial artists, the ultimate plum blossom trial. I see, well, I didn't say he wasn't good, how impressive. He's definitely amazing. Sineskin a boy. But I'm not super amazed or anything him thought. Actually, lad, it's not like hearts racing and all excited, but Mount a first crane was someone I need to look to. Isn't it because of Grandpa weak? He's super strong, isn't he? After you've met someone that strong, can't help but feel more indifferent towards those who are weaker. Does say for instance make that O's actually tear that it's something senses makes this right. Oh, it could also be due to your recent growth. Yeah. It only took me few months to from clueless third-rate martial artist to peak martial master. The Fire King is one thing, but might be able to catch to Mount a first crane's level soon. Give really started to think like that unconsciously too. He's not like unsurpassable wall, but more of Ali that ill. Okay, that's it didn't affect me much when they brought him. Warrior, thank for your kind words. Explode, don't worry about Eurasians. Grandpa always told me that we ought to show care for weak-willed and unskilled martial artists. Fuck, he was just showing me pity. I'll surpass one day to damn it. Hold up, warrior, chilly warrior ass. When sounds like just calling me by what I was pond fop acting so all. Now you're trying to mock me mooing like Callie, that's really too many nays. Whoa. I'm already so you've said it yourself. How could old like act so rashly? Is that are stopping you? Someone know. What ape looking at? Mind your own business and just on your way. How strange, based on how he speaks and behaves. He's basically some third-rate thug squad leader. Eurasians one they did hear he's pretty strong. Taiwan doesn't have anyone like him. Thought where did he come from? What said Fovi? But he be mounted a first crane. That impudent bastard, how dare speak so rashly against squad leader. Someone think that's the case, since he'd have known Mount a first crane's first. And that person a Wu Wine Tail seemed to have heard of his name before. Please me. Swad leader, should I go give him good scolding here cows then? People seem to be martial artists, you'd better just on your way please doings. This person made great mistake, expense a warrior. Let's this done out. Eurasians. Whatever, while I'm curious about who they are, I'll pass on getting involved in unnecessary quarrels. Talk, sure, let's talk, let's have nice long talk, where it's just the two of us. Milk. I suddenly feel like drinking hangover soup. I'm here because the N family invited Mel. I'm supposed to meet privately with N families, young patriots hungry. Let's back quickly and something. I was also invited here, and since I'm so simple and ignorant, I don't give damn if you're meeting in families. Young patriots wanted dumplings, yeah. Eurasians. NT, I'm sorry. What cup sorry? Should just punch your face in. Seriously, that should a hikak is. I'm sorry for poking nose into this. But wouldn't it be better for everyone to just let this matter peacefully on a nice day like this? Just had to be busybody ho there. You know what it means for took your nose into other people's affairs. The Muriel things will only get more complicated for do so. Well, I think it's already complicated, but I don't have choice. You me talk me Eurasians. Year since talk down to me. How old are you? Hug off on your house so very are some stubborn old or what? How old are then? I'm Eulio. What you're only with that in reference to Benjamin. Button kin of face or sick or something are becoming younger over time. Or what is your name? Perhaps Benjamin Manhwa. That nap chips at that. Shut up, the people around me think I look young. Damn little brat, I pull down your pants. Let's see if got any hair. Dog rough angry or something. Benjamin, shut that damn mouth of yours. Don't know the hell you are. I had enough. You teach to man. Oh, that's some intense pressure. I just need to dodge it. Yeah. Emily. You're way too agitated to relax. Sorry body, after taking 3 deep breaths, maybe you'll be able to land scratch on me. You fucking dog. To take casts man all. Yeah cat. Koreans up. While he's quite high level, he probably just became peak martial master. If understanding of martial arts are around the same level, then he'll have the upper hand since I have higher stats. Hugger ass say so. I think I'd win if we really fought shit for it. Start, who are you? I never heard that there was someone as strong as countryside like Taiwan. Could be the heavenly in blade. I'm kinda related to him. I guess we came from the same womb. That means you're the sleeping dragon of Shanxi. Eurasians bingo. This smells shy. The bingo what's with? No wonder you've grown so famous. I'll admit it might not be dragon, but you're least moog. Oh, that sounds salty to me. Cup fucking cod when it comes to using that mouth of yours. Seriously, where judge me? Let's see if still say that after taking beating from me. Don't get me wrong, just don't want to show off sex martial arts to some unknown martial artist like you. What sect did come from? That's none of your business, evil. It is had to be the sleeping dragon of Shant of all people. Since we're here to ask the In family for help, we'd be troubled if I actually beat him. He definitely said he was invited here as Raston's offbeat guest into pulpit mess with the banquet that we're hosting. I'll let because older brother, I'll let because senior brother off. What let me punk? How dare say that to someone who's older than you? Older than me foot. If I combine current age with original age, art won't waste breath on you. Either way, the stronger one is also the elder the Mimi. What are saying I'm weaker than you? Of course Art didn't realize the gap skills between us just now. I should kill right now. Take another me, and we'll see if even him will think I wouldn't do. Stand right there, best Art. It'd be best if 2 stopped here. Rash destruction, bloom fist, and third young master, I who warrior. R. To title intend to shame your family and sect waff. Warrior when that not if there was situation here, I was just up follow me quietly. No, I went easy on just now, right? Weren't even able to lay single finger on me. Stop the crap, I wasn't even use half of strength. To be honest, didn't use 1/3 of strength. I said it wrong, I didn't even use 1/10 of strength key. Come think of that's the same for me too. Oughta be bad hats what I want to say. Third young master destruction bloom fist me. Its Quell Lord is waiting for us while the So Icebox weathers. This kind of person is the number 2 of the ultimate plum blossom trio Mally. You go for now. Weren't they supposed to be super famous? But he didn't seem that strong based on what I saw just now. You've already seen plenty of Mount Essex martial arts. I'm hungry. No matter what martial arts he uses, he won't be match for me unless he's as strong as Chewing Punk. The only advantage he has over me is that he's from Mount Sector by a fuel. They so I la. The 10 great sacks, those damn big corporate bastards. Benefactor, I'm starving. Are there any leftover dumplings? Nope, there's none left. Our being haunted ghost that died because dumplings were what? Please shut that mouth already, man. Keep going on and on about dumplings. What? Our guys suddenly looking me like that? Yoke not know. Come on, it can't be. You're one of the ultimate plum blossom trio. There's no way wouldn't know. What do I not know? Dumpling Sue, come to think of, if it's possible he can't, that he might recognize not no elder of his own sectisk. They say the beacon does not shine on own based. Really not tell. Afa what senior here Mount who crane first brother are. Mount a first crane back on son pays respect to yoke master uncle engine hang pay to you master uncle respect. Hey senior, what if you talking about a master uncle? There no one like the here ha. Shumko would have the person that's front of his master uncle chewing stop doing around bay hey. All our guys all on this to trick me. The in family sure are mischievous. Can't believe you guys would this far to play trick on me this morning. Yeah my hey. Are serious. That's what I've been telling you. I'm sorry master uncle chewing pull, I didn't know about that. Please forgive, tell it's okay, I'm fine with it here. But what on earth have I do? We're also disciples of the Mount sect. Oh, I don't belong to the Mount sect, thought I'm just grandfather's grandson. Master's nickname is the Heavenly Sword Sage based on hierarchy. He's your first senior brother. Yes, your master the Sword Sage is grandmaster. And he has 3 disciples. I've perhaps heard about that before, I'm not sure. I think I've heard of them from grandfather before. 10 years ago 2 of them went to look for the sword sage. Hi, that scary looking grandfather, that's first senior brother, that's right. I see, thought he was bad guy or something. He looked like he was there to chase me and grandfather away. Might not be very aware of what's happening the sect. Just take your time to learn about them and I fix all the okay details. That person's the Mount first crane, but incredibly patient guy. No one would blamed him if he had even decided to slap that guy mid-conversation. Gas, he lives to his nickname. Benefactor, apparently they're juniors. Congratulations. If you want to become junior to yoge. To then how crazy. Want to. If you don't want to do that, then I just make master uncle gone. He's make blonde head and Taehyung heavenly sword chronic punch back my son Chamuran hang master uncle. Hey. That's actually pretty good. And a hand, you're good joking. Wow. While we probably can't have joined sect, we'll be able to treat as very important guest of ours. I'm done up light. Yeah, of course, we do welcome exceptional rising star like warrior in any time. Think that's something you decided. So. To become talking companion for master uncle as he returns sect. Yes, master uncle. That's the sect leader's command. Please return to the Mount sect. I can't believe such brat. I mean, master uncle actually exists. Yeah, he actually rejected master's orders right off the bat. I knew he had unique personality. This is beyond anything I imagined. Musang, what are you going to do now? Don't know, I never thought that he'd reject so stubbornly. Usually he is punished for darning the sect leader's orders, but this level wouldn't the internal disciplinary agency be more suitable? Take care of master uncle is. Strictly speaking, he's no different from outsiders, which is not used to sex rules as grandmaster, never performed any sect admission ceremony. He simply taught master uncle first. But because of that, we bring him back to sect no matter what, to allow someone who has learned the ultimate techniques of the Mount sect despite not being disciple to wander the pyramid is too risky for both master uncle and sect. But senior brother, how do we bring him back for Psy? Variations. I want to be with benefactor. We first bring the sleeping dragon of Shanticide first. What the hell are you doing? What else, warrior chain? I'm talking about him. I didn't do anything thought to fight them out, as sect leader's order didn't at least saying that he wants to travel with you, are unaware that if things go wrong then family's relationship with the Mount as sect could be affected. What I to do if he doesn't want to follow them, hun? If you're that worried then I guess he'll talking to him. Lord, please say something this time. Simply Randall or words ears deaf telling here. Little brother, is did one to ha. Brother, I was fooling around, see attitude red talking just. You could wait, take responsibility so that this won't affect family negatively. You've grown so much thinner. The time we haven't seen each other was coming back tougher. I was so worried about you, this driving me nuts seriously. Promise me that you give good solving when he came back. Alright, I was simply checking on how he was doing him. But did you make this your travels? Let's take look. I give you Gigi. For this. The place, the reason the third young master was late for the banquet and whole incident warrior chain. Was all because of this. That belongs to the Fire King thought. The Fire Kings, you didn't make this third young master. What on earth are talking what? The Fire King, no, and don't you entrusted that sword to me. And also secret martial art manual. Brother knew about this, didn't Yoki? I didn't know he entrusted something else to other and the manual I thought knew about it. Did warrior I not tell you entrusted you? It's not that he didn't tell me. I Pang tried to arrange for day to talk to me about this, but the Fire saying I can't mess with him. Hey, I Pangs your arm. Is strange angle, e.g. Is there anyone outside? Call the physician over here. Warrior way, come back to your senses. It's not that he didn't tell me. I Pang tried to arrange for day to talk to me about this, but the Fire King I can't mess with him. Hey, I Pangs your arm. Is strange angle, e.g. Is there anyone outside? Call the physician over here. Warrior way, come back to your senses. After all that bullshit he's done now, he's trying to get this family exterminated. He actually messed with the fire. Honor, that's already spilled water. We ought to turn the crisis into opportunity. Is your shoulder alright? Yeah, is fine. So how's the process of that matter? It's not easy, kid. It seems prohibition that's stronger than expected has been cast. Most died the process of the interrogation, leaving only 3 of them still alive. Only 3 left. Yeah, stop the interrogations. We must do whatever it takes to keep them alive. They're the only evidence we have now. Yes, Lord. The first elder waited ages for opportunity, the golden opportunity to take over the family. But the dark heaven didn't show themselves all. It's as if this much is already enough for them. What the hell are they after? Lord, the dinner banquet is about to start. Now let's get going then. Eurasians. That's amazing. To the extent heart was racing every single moment I was watching. I guess that left pretty deep impression on you. I'm not trying to brag here, but this is nothing for the infamily Shan province. How could they be beautiful? What did just say much or about Big Brother? What the hell are talking about? I'm talking about the lady lad that came from the Mount Hang Sword sect, talking the Lady Lee. So. Phew, oh no, Kerf. Well, to a certain extent. How do you know her? Lee's testimonies and signatures are those who saw Clear Moon Pavilion. Starting from the sexual harassment incident until her sect proposal to Memo Lee. Great job, Lee. Someone the sect leader of Mount Hang sect, pay respect, joyous benefactor. Oh gosh. Replusion, don't please marry me. I don't feel like telling you, there are too many happenings that's happened, but Edge perhaps her. What interested do I look interested her? I guess not. How well, we're talking about your heart racing and all this is level. I felt it from the moment I saw Keel. The heart, which had never budged, would suddenly start to move. We're dead for years then. The right until met he was no different from corpse. Can't please die for real then? Not from now. I've no look at love. I'll die without her permission. Buddhists. Senior brother, didn't he say something like, when he saw a beautiful disciple among the third-class disciples last year's, i.e. the previous years, he said that when he saw external disciple that visited main sect briefly. When what the hell we dado that basically confessed to did everyone the master Jinx brother senior want her, with continue previous. As we meet again, have you been well? How's everything flu? Up then it's delicious. But is it okay for to be here? It seems like they're all here with gifts to curry you favorite thought visit and fairly kohoha the more desperate one is the more they'll give sodam teyuan. It's only the first day yet don't already look forward to the last day down your true politicians. But Taehyun, is the distraction Bloom Fist acting like that? He doesn't look well is he sick about that? Hello shot woo from the Mount Hug sect take your arms off me that'll. Is more like arch enemies all since it's fate that we've met here would like to take seat beside me. He's doing all that nonsense because you're pretty don't fall for it really. Yes can't tell his eyes already say oh not I don't mean that. Hard in Eurasians think pretty them. Wait how did it are into this that's not what I meant I mean it's not that you're not pretty what ink in his minutes stutter. He's probably just not really feeling it today I guess warrior Jinx. I'm Chiduthan from Henna's Iron Blood sect. Iron Fist Chiduthan. You've heard much about what his disciple of the Iron Blood sect doing here thought Bone Fist. You've come to request spare. Spare right now. Yes apologies, but I'd like to spar with the distraction Bloom Fist warrior Chumwood Mezzo let's find out whose fists are stronger. That the Iron Fist Odohan. Outspat nowhere. Yes suddenly Geshu wants to fight unto to ultimate ties blossom. This is great since I was feeling little down accept your request. Are okay with many people watching of course. We be thankful that we're able to raise the excitement on such great day as one of your guests. Alright then we'll accept your request warrior chum thank you. And not just for yo. Anyone who wishes to spare please feel free to step up we'll present silver hangs, an amazing weapon suitable for the final victory. Ladwool. Wood's Iron Fist Chiduthan. Nah hoof. Uffman. You'll probably get beaten to death thought. You Iron Fist Chiduthan. Shoot math. She Joshua. You'll probably get beaten to death thought. Are really the Iron Fist do your fists feel soft your punches aren't too bad. But they're no match for mine. Just surrender Eurasians no way it's not over until it's really overly. Well sure stubborn one. A distraction Bloom Fist is the thought things might be different since Strong guess the Iron Fist is pretty famous. But I guess he's still no match for one of the ultimate Plum Blossom Trial Neil. The winner is Mount a Sex Destruction Bloom Fist the winner. We'll have to continue accepting challenges saw and fight until there are no challengers left to be the ultimate winner Nico. Hawkwood. Then is anyone else for the challenge would anyone even step? Who would step after seeing what happened to the Iron Fast a mounted lay at a hand that no one will step lip. I'm wine families wine in situ I'd like to challenge the destruction Bloom Fist. Elliot Loose. Allow Blush. The Eurasians should have just stayed sitting would even come when you're level what about now you? Saw that right someone who suffered greater defeat in the iron haha I'm certain this time around I bet other hand that no one will step now gal you. I might be just nameless vagrant. But I'd like to challenge you. Ivraskins Lu. Bring you on. What about now I'll bet left foot I'm Chen Nanching of the Tyrant faction. How about now? I'm Chi Dekmani Ivraskins scum. Some pigeon would like to challenge you. Does that guy have honey on his fists or what do people keep challenging him? What should I do if she really asks me for limbs if I cut one of them, as I level up? Don't worry won't ask you for your really return I want to fulfill one request of mine what's? Yeah says Sir again ahead. Any/Brian. Jim. Ada load. Ask Chosenva bar without inte hyan. Come out here. Parenthesis reference to Kim's songbook's Song One Man it's not to be taken literally guest herdsman who loves squalor has appeared will you kept guess except decline Waikaku. You receive what you dig. Wait mel. Intubama. Adamama to Ravwayavadwu batax. Vas gerbaman holovigya lo the jealousy and anger opaman olos choaman alotes expressedistumons you must go fit him to obtain evaluators magic young mission when become late we succeed experience points and honor I give obtained nemweek mail who the fuck came with this quest. A dried-in best action bloom sleeping dragon Shangxi Daihatsu grouping. Shangxi fist. We must stop them from fighting a who what. I don't know but it seems there's some tension between them. Wouldn't it be great to me this chance and release all that tension who would? I'm not trying to underestimate Sleeping Dragon of Shan right now sight, but once that junior brother of mine gets angry it's very hard to stop him Wolf would. If we let them continue I'm certain someone will get very injured. Should we stop it before it happens? Of destruction bloom who are referring to who? Who Sloping Dragon Shant who? Aaron pardon who? The match hasn't even started. Alaskans got the results have yet to be decided. I think brother will win was who. Just as he always does. Wolf won. Iran. While it's true that the Sleeping Dragon of Gezi is a stunning and talented martial artist chum who has created experience martial arts and internal energy Eurasian's core. However, thanks to moral destruction blood fight scene dragons, if we stop the match now it'll definitely impact both their family and sex reputation negatively. She'll step when the time is right. Who win? Tougher than destruction scene dragon fail bloomiest of Shangxi spring start beat Amiri dragon fighting already who? Hey, wave to them little to don't know you're only famous if you have fans who. Make sure do good job waving then since you'll be staring the infirmary ceiling for the next 3 months after this nonsense that, and again boo yours who. Seriously let's hear it or acting like this towards me. You do really not know looks you're good pretty. Could it be because dumped before confessed didn't get dumped Patty? If hadn't gotten way I'd have been living happy life with 3 kids that progressing way too fast you lunatic. Enough with the chit chat. Promise you this you won't want what but here. Well then may crawl out of here Eurasians. Crush that frivolous mouth yours. Will crush frivolous that mouth yours. Ado. Etche. He's using the length of the spear to hit and run ab. Yeah. Sneaky wraith. Whoops. That scared me good but can't hit me with strike that slow. I wonder if that's tried. What? How grab onto weapons you're cheating this is cheating. Ahead and run your mouth he'll be the last time. You'll get the chance too. Can't just let if you don't let after I count to 3. What will do of? The Eurasians then he'll let God head. Aku. Shiv me spear. Astard how dare leave one on face he's totally fine thought is he tough or fists just weak. It's alright won't change anything since you're already ugly that's problem he'll be even uglier now. Is punk. Unexpectedly he actually knows himself quite well I was to go easy on for senior brother's sake. But this won't do sure on and fight for real that's I'm here the first place mo. Fight for real now. Damn it I was just getting used to this one. Don't even think of surrendering now Estepazones come this is just the start. Surrender as who said lose you'll behave seems still have some pride left for someone who just lost his weapons. You be mistaken to think that senior brother or your brother will be saving you damn too. Better give now instead of saying I didn't know it out like this later on. If you give now they'll think of ending this as draw. She is like hacks this acting the late bestel its weapons dangerous getting. How the hell do have the confidence to say that are acting haughty because have some hidden card you're not trying to do something cowardly like playing dirty tricks are you have who knows. Dirty tricks I guess it could be similar because it's something that only I see after all Eurasians. Saddest window open. Have gone nuts Eurasians now that things have come to this don't blame me for what's going to happen next apply. Northern Tiger Fist format. Character White Song Clash for Martial Master Reputation Jigu Nickname Ignam Afixar Back Shaded Strength Stamina Agility Intelligence charisma, chua, power, defense, reputation, water, media practitioner, Greya, speak, cell, warrior, Wanita, on all stats related to combat. All stats have increased by but because pure nickname emphasizes strength, feat warrior has temporarily increased specific stats, Serling agility, charisma, please boyra buba remaining points, same points. Iboko 4 nato sherry. Eurasians. Feet have gotten light. Azure skins got. Eurasians. Eurasians. E-level. AP. Think of it lot stronger head. Ain't they gotten lot stronger? What? Oh, looks like the fight has ended. I wonder who won. Of course I'll be Lord Punk Eurasians torn. What, how be so sure we're talking about the destruction bloom fist after all, one of the ultimate plum blossom trial. Ooze gives seen all sorts of things happen as I followed him around. Only someone who's able to defeat the destruction bloom fist is worthy of being Lord. Ooh, does that mean you're on his side or as there are no sides? One day he told me this. Hey, martial artist yak become right hand man without wait minutes. Aj really talking about the third young master that doesn't sound like him via. It just interrupt me and not I mean just really doesn't sound like him. Seriously do know him well more than idol in. Keepin' in family dare doubt me. I went through use and death with him, ate with him. I did everything with him. I'll to please finish what we were saying of the other idea. Considering this is gathering for claim factions on the border, it's pretty loud. What would people like them know? They're just people who'd take anyone as long as they're feeling good. Stop right there. I'm the leader of Taiwan and families. Yak many please state who are in your here. Tongyan Sek Tiger Swordsman. I'm here to meet in Taihan and Chuing. Tongyan Sector. What just happened? What happened there? Senior brother. Yes. I couldn't get all. That was fast. Eurasians. That was fast, Master Uncle Bong Punk. Please explain more. What mental ed did he use? He has only learned one footwork and spear technique. While it's simple, it's very practical. One of them is divine art. It's quite strong. He was just fast as our convoy, faster than Chamu here. Wadle I am. He suddenly surpassed his own physical limits without the help of any other martial arts. Is that even possible? That's impossible, like he's possible for him. I trained with him once. And he was able to encounter attack against the Northern Tiger Fist 2 days. If we knew about that, he have fought him differently. Thought. Even recognized Mount a disciple would take the least year to learn the Northern Tiger Fist. But he saw through it 2 days. Male that strong, little stronger, thought Helene now understand. Master Uncle wishes to stay beside him. Counsel that it. Eurasians call. Stillest getting none of it. I do this Kikui Yabas. Sir Jinx, I apologize for the disrespect that we've shown in who. Irma, it's okay. Both me and junior brother have learned lots since it looks like the winner has been decided. I think we just end the fight here. Yeah, alright, let's get going. Who sure. Did he get offended? Who? I did hear that he treasures his brother's lot since Chamu challenged one of his beloved brothers front of him. Hansen, I always ask juniors to be humble, yet I wasn't able to do myself. Eurasians. Whoa, that worked top when a stricken summon winking hand expected his brother to win. Idea. Destructiveness is only useful if it hits your opponent with fast and precise movements. Get that hook? I'll dare to teach me how to fight. How dare I teach you? Do still not understand the situation? You're in deck 2. The winner is the Taiwan and Taihan. Oh, the fought well. Kill the moment. Get down, Skraska man. Beat anyone else for the challenge. Hector crying. Well, since this fight is over, I guess you'll have to wait for your chance next time. What? It's not over, Xerox. Stop while can. And Ethel last your corpse. Eurasians. Nope, those are wise words as Erskansicum he. Lestiverbsum and walls eulogias bin omavidi, the sleeping dragon of Shan, beat the destruction bloom first. Ubobiend is mdesimox word for commudian bixit yan bubwained a tremendous amount ux word for compluian bithquest. Would anyone else like to challenge in Tehan? Yeah. Max Hutch Tepic Dragon with her new now how idle line ding. The level win if there are no more challengers, and the final winner of this competition would be Hui Hu. The sleeping dragon Shang Si. In take Kyangul Yubacamp Wool, on Ratab Sudden Kving Non Nimi sparing Kamulan your reputation has increased of hiding ding date. King Wixit of Oko Arrow Hoping Dragon sang. Years Hooper. All level items. Even move obtain bonus point in ha. Brew of Goth. Eternal Bamboo Bigaburu Tro Kaku. Eurasians come. Bralil this Kemerban. I have internal energy please trist breathlessly on speak you. Shab. What's with this old man he doesn't look like he's here to spare. Our Chuan or in Taehan. Eurasians I'm neither I don't know what's happening so it'll just play dumb for now. You're neither exactly I don't know who are but I think you've gotten the wrong person give never heard of those names before is that me? Come over here. How I think these guys are the Tunan something from before. That him he's in Taehan squad leader please Kalp Mao. Have I caught Kachi Eurasians? And crazy bastard upon. That's him he's in Taehan squad leader please help me. Cut caucus Eurasians. Eurasians damn crazy bastard mum. Eurasians do always get beaten so much. What I suppose to do when I'm outnumbered I would won if it was one-on-one. Would except against men that. What want me to take one of them no need just step aside. I'm in family's young patriarch in Winking. May I ask for your name him so you're in family's young patriarch. That's right may I know who I'm gone nil here. One of the Tongan Trio swordsmen I'm second class disciple of the great Tongan sect and the nephew of the Stop Sword Supreme who's the Tongan sect leader. The Tongan sect scans he's still using his position as the sect leader's nephew who I feel like crushing that mouth of his. And this person here is Sir Il the elder of sect Song Il the tiger swordsman. I back Musang, pay respects to Sir Song. Back Musang. Are the mount a first crane indeed though I don't deserve the nickname that seems so. You're not as good as your master, when he was young you'll improve myself further. Sure have way with words, but if the heavenly sword sage sent you here then. That be the sword wants accessory to know grandfather. Of course do how could possibly not know him so pass it looks like they don't have very good relationship. Sir may I ask about your purpose for visiting here? I'm here to claim debt. Debt for daring to ridicule the great Tongan sect's disciples do see this was the injury inflicted upon me that when I was invited to the Hangman Imperial residence I showed this to physician. And he said need to recuperate for at least half year. I went easy thought we're really injured severely here. This little rascal how dare say that when did sneak attack on me sneak attack as grabbed onto him first and got yourself that injury. Salons if we think of how the two have ridiculed sect it wouldn't appease us even if we ripped apart. Rip them apart or referring to brother Sirgon rascal please mind your words even if we're different we ought to submit sure the hierarchy within the Purim how could say that. Submit to the hierarchy good thing brought that. I'm the senior brother of sect leader the Storm Sword Supreme, that's put me on the same level as Mount a sect's heavenly sword sage. And me wrong. I shouldn't have brought that up. Really did go easy on him thought. He's trying to use his seniority. I'm making official complaint against the Mount sect for what happened this time don't dare think of getting out of it elder the government and Miriam don't interfere with each other's affairs moreover the government officials that were there were friendly towards them so I'm worried they may lie. You're right we'll take countermeasures and the infamily fucking ridiculous they're really going through with this carrot. Let down your family until Sax sends someone here. Let down the family what nonsense is that Wingte that's completely innate. How could request for that when we haven't looked into what exactly happened is this how one of the 10 great sects acts? We don't accept your request so what if you don't? Eurasians. If you don't accept it what shall we do then? While I did humiliate him little he wants us to low down family just for that. Who is he to ask someone to do that I definitely sense strong energy from him. But if everyone here fights, then we definitely be able to take down one old man. But no one's making move deck is the hierarchy thing important that the mount is set being part of the great sex is not able to make move. Must we really just stand back and let them push us around? It became here Habu. You're ignored if you're not wealthy, looked down upon if you don't have strong connection, and scorned if aren't talented. Those power turn lies into truth and truth into lies. They suppress and pressure the weak. They think that it's natural for them and take it for granted. Haven't experienced enough of this reality. The first place this happened because of me. While I'm annoyed and frustrated, there's nothing I do. Who was the one who said it, that this is the natural way of the world, Eurasians? Fucking bullshit. What it is, just say or deaf. I said you're fucking bullshitting fuckers. Tread enough your power trip. I won't hold back anymore. I don't care if people criticize me and say that I'm thoughtless and immature. All those countless humiliating things give experience real life. I won't entertain them. The mini brother. Iki. I'm sorry, no, that should hold back even if they're bullshitting. But they just keep getting worse and worse. It felt like they've crossed the line, so just couldn't hold myself back. Taehan. In a such situation. Eurasians, I'm. The truth is I felt like shit as well, ha. It right as her skins come, ha. That felt great, ha, great. That Diyama I hero Bahamas vayu bastard eyes. Yes, you have death wish torn. Do you then? Illustrate. You and I. Hit away. Ate him yell. This you are killed him, I died to we all round sound transmission you yell too. Who is that, show yourself. He's here. He's here. I'm the Tongan Sex Tiger Swordsman, elder of the great Tongan Sex. Show yourself immediately. You elder bah, hey papa, it's funny that I'm rolling on the ground, ha ha be ha ha. Dot ha ha, I that emperor jade. Aj Roslin's clum. I can't tell which direction that is coming from. Potria, all-round sound transmission martial art that only peak-level martial artists and above use. This situation is pretty serious. Expert ha ha papa away heart. But would someone like that memo? Had it be? If you don't show yourself, it'll kill this brat banana. Suh. I knew it. As seems he wants to save in Taehan. I must make use of this information. I'll count to 3 scrap. 1 look, you we become even more detestable since we last met. Give met him before. Wait minutes, could that voice be? Ashuruz or Isuku? Not that impossible. There's no way he's still alive. Hook, alright. We'll go there right now, wait right there. If you single finger, make sure to pay the price. That's far much further than I thought. He's someone that powerful. I'd stay the least yards away from Kiel if come any closer than that. This brat is as good as dead. 3. Eurasians. Our surprise said it just for you, like I said. 3 fucking old man. You really have death wish and kill me if you can. What did just say? Don't get it. If you can't kill me 1 strike, you'll be the one who dies. Let's see who's the one that's die. Just scans Validolki. Perio. I'm the Tiger Swordsman, Sonala Beilian. Yale son. Of honor. It is. Impossible, you are. Told not to lay finger on him, didn't. If I King Jerchen gang. Hook, I really almost divvy. I am. You'd have died if I hadn't helped. Sure, thank you. I won't forget your help, though I'm much years before you are. You've become fearless half day. You do really want to die. Pretty everything dodged. Get Taehan alright, you. It's just been half day. Whoa, it feels like it's been month already. Be blood hugs. Even if you want to kill me, just wait for a little longer. Feels like I might die soon. As nice was, he'll think about it. Oh, they'll need to take care of that pathetic over there first, elder. It's been a while, hasn't it? Have those broken bones of yours healed back nicely? Why did age goxy time so been kind really to hurt? How are still alive? Guess has you. Asti. You dare speak that tone? Think you're shot now, ho Eurasians, mum, even though y'all were year-old brat one. On top of being red and arrogant, we're just brat that went around causing trouble because your sack was powerful. To think you're the Tongan sex elder now. I had always found what's said after I saved to be ridiculous. I think it was something along the lines of I stole your chance to shine. Fucking idiot, if weren't for your master's request I'd have broken your neck. And not just smacked your head. Ought to have not learned anything well. Ajin, how could one of the grade 9 sects threaten commoners and ask them to lock down their family while abusing your power? Your master would be wailing the heavens if he saw this. Who's the sect leader now? Ka junior brother. He's known as the Storm Sword Supreme. Armor the Storm Sword Supreme. I have never heard of him before. Of Skull Keep. Is that someone like is going around and putting on airs as the Tongan sex elder? A mute, aren't answering. Oh man, I'm starting to like this old man. Eurasians. Sir, joke, stop, go. Shut your damn culture. Love there, king. Wait a minute, please hear me a huff. What that is between the Tongan sect and the Taiwan family. It's not your place to get involved in. It's not place. Are asking me to get lost since it's not related to me. Had just look, and that damn mouth of yours organs. How do you know if this is related to me or not? See that, guys? You've entrusted the divine object of the Scorching clan to him, Eurasians. While your mind might be filled with shit, I'm sure know what that means, right? No way, that means he's your disciples. You're speaking informally again. I am. There's no helping then. I want to hold on to that now. Do want old like me to carry something that bulky everywhere then for? Could be trying to take him as your disciples, Eurasians. That's what that was. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Little bastard lucky. I think your eyes have gone bad. I'm pretty unlucky. Any case, I apologize for what happened earlier. I'm the kind that can't hold myself back when I see injustice happening. Sir, I hope you'll think of this as your junior Miriam simply misspeaking Eurasians. Ferris, you make me a nod. I just a face that looks like I'm laughing. Shut that damn mouth. Shut your own mouth. How dare brat like to raise your voice front of me. Better watch it too. Whatever the case, you shouldn't be speaking carelessly to elder, or out of your mind. He might not be acting his age, but he's still a butt, and it'd be no surprise if he had grandson around your age. He may well be trash, but he's still elder and has greater seniority than you, the Miriam. He might be dirty and petty but should still be polite towards him. Sit song, I offer sincere apologies. And Eurasians gum, I won't pursue the details of this incident any further, so never speak of again. Geog, all understand what I'm saying. Don't even think of making use of your sect to get retaliation. Aren't answering, use that mouth of yours and answer me. Understand? Swear upon name. Someone like dares to swear upon your name. Swear upon the name of the Tongan sect. Understood? Enough that good. Heck, I can't believe you've been humiliated like this. As long as I hold breath, I will make sure to punish Taehyun and the family. Fucking brat, dare bare your fangs. Me'll make sure to rip all those teeth of yours out. Think I don't know what you're to. Remember this one thing, I don't care if kill Taehyun or exterminate the family. But once you pay the Tongan sect visit, speak civic upon the Tongan sect, burn ashes. You abandon yup sect, run hate chase you until the faith slaughter you, rest until the day die. The choice is to since you'll get to decide his punishment. Alright, all you uninvited guests, make yourselves scarce if your Ezra's can't go hungry, and something before leave. We will return to the Tongan sect. The eyes elder. Well, talking leave then. Alright, I won't send off. I, winking, would like to pay respects to the famed Fire King Jerchen Gange. Is to offer sincere thanks for the help you've provided to the family today. The family seasons. To his father, then pardon, should teach your son properly. How could little brat like him already start causing trouble all around? He also has zero manners. His eldest brother, what? Come on, stop joking with Mel. I know the feeling of wanting to appear younger, but the heavens will punish exaggerate too much if it's the truth. I'm the family's young leader in winking. How old are you? Since it's the new year now, I'm years old now. Thought we're the least years old. It's okay, what matters for is how capable he is. All good as long as a beautiful wife and cute kids. Honor him still and married even though you're yes. Damn it, I need drink. Eurasians. Lest hear anything making you uncomfortable. Look, the situation I'm in would be comfortable if were me. Well, I cut to the fire, the old king fire king me I told we had prepared quite our place elsewhere shall we there instead he Elizabeth got off, deck forget it think who see person that was her dead. Fire king flash what fire king does the burning didn't say feel comfortable I told to forget didn't I are still nagging me about it who we all that's questions kind ask questions just feel that mad. Oh what's going on here Americans? He definitely hates being noisy place. And is the kind that hates getting attention from others so doesn't he want to chance location jerk. I'm Yang Munro who charge of the Pantheon trading out deep admiration fop I prepared small fop you well I'll accept it gratefully since you've prepared it as your business doing well. We've been trying to do business with the Pang family recently. But it hasn't been going very well. Shook it great army person I just have coming fog you sure let's have drink next. Say joke please bestow your teachings upon me I'm small fortress joke please visit sack soon when have the time. Sure he'll drop one day he'll accept this gratefully. Sir joke we'd love to invite over as well sir joke look the greed of this old joke. You've gotten quite a bit of gifts is there any more I think most of them have already given their gifts what pity I could have gotten more out of them gosh this is tiring feel. The hireling know from everyone else. Oh. Are looking me like that different. It's nothing I was just thought of you that doesn't seem like the case to me thought. I'm serious, there's nothing wrong with a lot of riches is there is that assassins have it all then. Although they are all just downgrade items to me, it's different for you, I don't care what use them for just accept all of it name. What's happening here, is he suddenly giving them to me? He's already helped as much as he be nice to me and the in family. Don't tell me. He really wants to take me as his disciples. Said Joe could be. Geezer I'm getting drunk he'll get and rest now he'll see guys tomorrow alright he'll bring to Yolk room call ugly. Honor. Sir Joke are there. I'm sleeping. I'm here because I have something I need to ask you I said I'm sleeping how reply if you're sleeping the more I think about it the more curious I am is that any of business. If you take another step closer then he'll make sure won't make it to see tomorrow's sunrise. How did he know don't be like that can't just let me in it's kinda cold since it's winter now want me to use the divine palm of fire to warm. Want to laugh. I went to Shenyang. Eurasian's Tate. Chappelle. I stayed that place told me about for quite a while. Some random passers-by asked me what I was doing the foot of the mountain I told them that family member of mine died there I was there to pick whatever remains of his corpse. And that was when I realized that I wouldn't have been able to kill him even if I had met him before he met you. I started to remember what happened previously and began regretting it once more. They find his corpse. There was nothing there. Since he's walked the path of blood for long and the subordinates he had also died along with him either the weather buried him or starved animals consumed his remains I was hoping for too it was quite pathetic. The heavenly fire sword will be yours from now on the fire what? The heavenly fire sword the sword that I entrusted to you pardon. But didn't say the divine object of the scorching clan. Oh that was just Eurasians bullshit I think it's been about years her that was the sword of the former clan leader of the Scorching clan that was passed down to me. It's been around for quite a while I guess the time it was called divine weapon so I guess should still be useful wait what nonsense is this? He lied about it all. You're just teasing me painted teasing Yolk, would I do that to brat like Yolk said I front of everyone. Didn't you that entrusted the divine object of Scorching clan to me? I did since there were others around. Only doing that while other people talk about it isn't the right that is very close to the Fire King is he his disciple since he was entrusted with the divine object if we mess with the infamily then the scary Fire King will come. After us things like that did really think I'd entrust clan's divine object to brat like you since we only have one disciple any time no one knows what it is they'll believe it as long as I say it's the divine. Hold on to that sword with that those of the Tongyan sect won't dare to mess with you. I was really worried about what to get if he really wanted to take me as his disciple. Is he treating me nicely Eurasian Scott? Herb's new information about nameless sore I am Evely Websword Tyfebsword Evlapik Misdub, successor of the Scorching Quinny Suffix Unknown Favorabsword up Lodekorching band leaders Smadrum Temanicold Stibble. Numerous genres kunlet successor of the Korchen Quan Wabobok to Spitstra powers. Just think of it as me lending it to you. If I forget about it and die, then just keep it. It's really not divine object. Oh, but give me the divine palm of fire manual right away, stupid old geezer. Ooh, I said that without thinking. Fucking beat what just durations. I didn't mean it, that was slip of tongue. Time divine palm of fire. Slip of you tongue, I guess hand will be slipping too. Someone help Mel. Little rascal, stop right there, really, I'm sorry still. No need to be sorry. I'm the one who needs to apologize. He said I'm stupid old geezer, didn't he? It has been since I heard someone insulting me face honor. Their manual, the divine palm of fire manual, that stupid in Tehan, he'll kill him Eurasians who tar. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. No need to be sorry. I'm the one who needs to apologize. He said I'm stupid old geezer, didn't he? It has been so long since I heard someone insulting me face honor. The manual, the divine palm of fire manual, that stupid in Tehan. I'll kill him Eurasians I who taxi. 2 days later, on the day of the gathering. That damn old geezer Ajras caps. Are out of your mind, might really die if he hears you. Has thought I'm scared. If he wants to kill me, then ahead anyway. What's tell Zan? They were told that went into isolated training. After all, we couldn't let rumors spread that the sleeping dragon of Shan't beat the Fire King. Yeah, mate, what the hell is with those fists? How I not fully recovered? After going into sleep mode and energy circulation for 2 days, 2 supreme peak Marrow Masters have spikes on their fists or something. Ulichariskella, you burned because cute manual. What about brother? He's also been busy. First he went to look for Surgic after he heard what Eurasians bomb happened. He's him, and then forgive won't even King Girl. After he saw the burnt divine palm of fire manual, he apologized few times and left. Was Kion's fault one time this. Icky apologize. I want even the one who set it on fire. The Fire King did the how could he beat someone harshly just because the thing's little burn? I took glance. But it was just little burn. On the outside it's almost half burned, and only the words divine palm, think divine palm, were left of divine palm of fire. Any case, let's stop talking about might not be scared, but I am shaking to core. What if he really hears us? Wouldn't we be dead? That's true. Hi. Our guy is reacting that way. Visits, nothing's wrong. Or scans. Whatever nonsense we're talking about, I'll overlook it since I didn't hear it. You leave the room, you're nuisance. What is he trying to do now? Don't leave me here. Yes sir, thank you me. Have good day. Us that fucking bastard. Eurasian's hair. What? Azur scans could take off your pants. What? You'll what do you mean that? Take it all off. Sir Jokai. Surprise Freddy, have someone I like. I'm going to perform body purification on you. Just take it all off already. Oh, should have said that from the start. Body purification. It's technique that's meant to purify one's body. It uses energy to artificially adjust one's body and purges the waste within Eurasians the body. It's also used to change one's body constitution to be suitable for martial arts before they learn it. Body purification is something that needs to be done multiple times. But the problem is that the process and requirements for it are very troublesome. There are 3 requirements. First, there must be internal energy master that has the least years of energy. Second, one must have a lot of resources to the process. As the target will have to consume many elixirs in order to guide and circulate the energy that's filled their bodies. While the method of doing it is different for each sect, it's no exaggeration to say that least cold is needed for it. Which is, unless one is of the great sects and families, this would be impossible to perform. The last would be endurance due to the method A. You're hanging on that inherent body. The target's bones and muscles will have to be readjusted, and thus they must be capable of enduring tremendous pain. How painful could it be? Like my air. Which may actually happen as your sons. One would need to into the huge pot thousands of poisons for the Tang family. That just how the Tang family does it, right? Of course, and clan has our own secret technique. It's not something like going onto thousands or baking firewood. Is year or play? Is that what think of clan? Guess that's not it. I'm sorry. Body purification isn't something that be prepared with short notice. It'll just make sure your body is the right position with energy for today. You'll be charged with eating the required elixirs after this. Alright, should I take off pants now? If asked me that again, tear your skin off you as in a skirse. Now if you're done with it then lie down quickly. Is his pardon. His body is already such good balance. What is their problem and it's nothing. What's this? He definitely grimaced just now. What did he say? Eurasians. What strange fellow aside from person's body growing normally their usual body postures, little habits, that's related to the environment, all of that would destroy one's balance. So how? Come on, are surprised since we all about things like that. Honestly, such size definitely not common. Was also surprised when first saw. Do you know what a mezzan is? Ununum castle titles these that's Anaconda's black forest that kill gosh eugenic. Understand you're surprised, but must touch to ki. Abnormal status has been affided date. As reasons and BMTD lens lujiv mubfak. Oh head, he just had to say he won't be touching it. Did he have to hit me? Of what Eurasians? Body purification has been almost successful. I guess he left after completing this. The study has let's see gone right. Purification been completed successfully. Circulatory teddy and have increased each system. Obama's circulatory system have each been increased by a shrine white pejami have each been increased by. What that's all. Shouldn't there be some kind of dramatic change? Yoga on odd many foot ugg then Oliva, Rechtulata at Myrtole Hugo Waldheim claim novels there's usually be change. It's slight cheating thought. That is old man. He did a half-ass job. Hero shit. Why he's the one who fourth Eurasians would bad volunteered. To think head. Look, for me personally I wonder what's the matter. Did I get possessed ghost or something? Did I come here of all places? I came here after meeting him. You're talking about Taehan. Was it because of the manual? You've already forgotten all about that oact scum. While that manual was very precious, people are more important. Wouldn't agree, of course. Did beat him badly then? What's with that expression of yours? Nothing can. I am. Any case seems I was little too harsh. I went over to find him to perform body purification for him. No body purification. That mean the one that I know? Is there some other kind? No, there isn't. To think such great person like you would perform body purification for Jae Yun. This is great blessing for family. Hey. It seems to don't know your brother very well. Americans, there wasn't much effect for the body purification. What do you mean that there wasn't any effect? Is there something wrong with him? That's not it. Calms down and sit down. My apologies. Based on how little effect there was, it's more accurate to say that he didn't need body purification. It's still too early to tell, but I think he has natural martial body. Natural martial body. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Based on how little effect there was, it's more accurate to say that he didn't need body purification. It's still too early to tell, but I think he has natural martial body. Natural martial body. Don't seem to be very surprised. Eurasians were aware already. I didn't know, however it finally makes sense. Is incomprehensibly fast improvement. Martial arts could only be possible with natural martial body after all. Incomprehensibly fast. The natural martial body is one bestowed from the heavens. It's basically like God descending into mere human's body on when once century, or even millennia. Compared to his peers he may have accomplished great feats. Martial arts. Sure as nasty, but it's actually not enough if we're to think of the legend of natural martial bodies. That's also the reason I can't be certain yet. As tell when look punk, the world isn't just made of disciples from the 10 great sects or 5 great clans. The world is full of talents. There are young talented martial artists whose names haven't reached the central plane yet, and I am sure there'll be few that are not only the peak level, but even the supreme peak. Isn't the legend just legend? Maybe based on his physique he could be just martial arts genius. Interesting too. The Eurasians what are referring to? Eurasians, can I have opposing opinions? 3 months, that's how long he's been learning martial arts. That's the amount of time. he took to from third-rate brothel visiting trash to peak martial master. Brother's genius is the best the world, not I might even say the best all of history. Impossible 3 months from third-rate to peak, that's not possible, but what's with him, his bone structure, angle, and the shape of his muscles, they're all perfect balance. How could such body exist? That might be possible if he really possesses the natural martial body. He learns even more powerful martial arts and consumes. What if just what is? I teach him. Disciples, I thinking of something ridiculous now. Sure, chunk gang fool, all yourself together fool sir joke are alright. It seems I need more wine Eurasian. May giddy all. Eurasians ka. Little brother lovely brother Vog here, we asked to come so long or so that they sure drank to their heart's content. Came right away, thought I don't bullshit mere. Must have dilly-dallied and said won't come until heard that I was here. Does he ghost or what? Why does he howl and matter how Hulk cursing? Still parks. That leave take us then boom all you. Yeah. Have some Eurasians alright. One more. One more against Eurasians cho. What did just say the wine tastes really one more haha. Yeah, true should drink that much least you. Relieve myself and come back bring another urn of it. Hello you Iperlikiot, is this some welcome party for freshmen all cauldra? Whatever the case, it seems I survived this time, bro. Will it be okay for me to offer a drink to the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi? I'm Du Balun from the Du family of Shandong. I'm instructor teaching seamanship the Heavenly Martial Academy. The Heavenly Martial Academy. How my second brother is. I heard he's isolated training right now, right? That brings me to this question. Did Mucky not say anything before he went into isolated training? And he said he was visiting family for a short while. But we haven't been able to contact him. Academy tasked me with bringing him back. He's the kind that won't stop until he's satisfied with the results of the training, so that puts me touch spot his no. So, what about you Eurasians got pardon? How about becoming student academy? Although it's past the recruitment period, I could make special arrangements to approve of your entry. If you're already learning from the Fire King, then please ignore what I just said. The Heavenly Martial Academy. Didn't I think of this? If I am there, I don't need to worry about getting beaten to death others, and I could improve skills steadily while training with exceptional instructors that are recognized worldwide. And if I meet certain requirements, he'll also be able to learn advanced martial arts like in. I realized it after running with the Tiger Swordsman this time. No matter what I obtain, if I'm not strong enough to protect it, then I'm bound to lose. If I continue to stay the in family like I now, I'm sure there'll be limited to growth. What do you think about becoming one of our students? Was someone as talented as would be welcomed leaders? Would be different if I'm the Fire King's disciples. But right now the Heavenly Martial Academy is the choice I have. Get your hands off him. That's a hot eye. Tiles bamboo, what's it? How is he acting way? Yui said get your hands off what belongs to me. Azura scans come for the fastest releases. All is he acting way that? Vandy said get your hands off what belongs to me also. Who taught that foul manner of touching what belongs to her? Is Key apologized, greatly offended you, but simply wished to offer Tae-han her opportunity. This old has crossed the lines of being busybody here. What the hell is wrong with him? Opportunity, as that might sound nice. But you're just trying to steal him, aren't you? Don't know what you're to steal him. That's not it. Not here as member of the Du family, but as instructor of the Heavenly Martial Academy. Simply told him what executives wanted, to have no such personal feelings. Alright, so you're saying that those executive bastards gave that order without knowing how he's related to me. We did hear that you've entrusted him with the Scorching Clan's divine object, but because didn't look like we're master and disciple relationship, I tactfully gave him that suggestion. Shoemaking that racket be quite given. Never seen master addressing someone else as sir before. I did think that how treat him feels like he could be more than disciple Conus. Ultimately lowly tell Kijo, but Taehan heard suggestion and started to waver. If he were your disciples, he'd have rejected me flat out, he sharp. Please excuse me, but may I ask how exactly guys are related? It seems like you're exposed. Wouldn't it be better for it to just come clean about it? Whether or not we're master and disciples as he's alive, no one would be able to step foot in family's estate thoughtlessly. The problem would be what's next. For now it'd be hard for me to grow powerful enough to where those guys wouldn't be able to look down on me. Alright, let's to the Heavenly Martial Academy. The truth is, he is disciplining his disciples. Wu had his eye intended to wait to announce it until the preparations were complete, but I guess this can't wait any more. Disciples. Since everyone seems to have a lot to say about this matter, it'll make it clear to everyone. Wait a minute. It clear to the world cat. If the clan leader of the Scorching Clan Kajur Chendange have taken in Taehan as disciple to succeed and continue the Scorching claim, did see or now a freaking the Lyle K would say there is would. Kakavuka congrats. Sir Joke, it seems I've greatly disrespected Taehan. Offer apologies to Tuhuahem. Tell this to the Heavenly Martial Academy. No one would dare to mess with the disciple of Sir Joke. Sure, the headmaster look who are making the face on such Sakazuias. I'm Rat whose must be embarrassed front of others who. Let me your master give you had disciples. Hey, smile. Of me show you smile now. Yes, who with yes. And that's how in Taehan future not blocked and became the Fire King's disciples. He had been abused without learning single martial art so far, was asked to run errands and beaten repeatedly to I have let me run wine didn't and live life that didn't offend the Fire King, not told out. He was last heard to have been dragged into Mount Joshua, Karla. No one has seen him since. I see our cutting off line of survival when no situation. Yeah, raise your voice against me. Do want to die at What is there anything wrong with me being your master? What's wrong with it? I could become your master, can I? Right or wrong? Mean it's not that can't do that. Didn't say don't have thoughts of taking me as disciples. If you're not going to teach me any martial arts anyway, would do that anyhow. It'd be times better for me to join the Heavenly Martial Academy instead of learning martial arts myself. But I can't even do that now. Place like the Heavenly Martial Academy, even if join them, sure you'd learn more types of martial arts, but you'd never be able to reach higher level. Snip. Have natural martial body. Natural what spaghetti? Natural martial body is the perfect body that's blessed the heavens to learn martial arts that might not appear even once century. What me your brother me? That you've only learned martial arts for 3 months. Did think your current growth is possible with hard work? Not, I don't think so. It is because have that body of yours that you are able to completely master martial art faster than anyone. But want to learn third-rate martial arts with that body of yours. More accurately, it's not blessed the heavens, it was made this way, the system. Although it's thing that physique is exceptional. That jerk changing would be mistaken about body. What the hell does he want me to do all that? As no I owe debt, right Chemo? I do need to repay that before I leave this place, so tell me if you want anything from me. I'm not sure, I haven't really thought about this before. Start thinking then. I'll tell later after I've had some time to think about it, since there's still few more days before leave. Do it right now. What? You're so bloody frustrating. What is there to think about? It could be something like wanting to learn martial arts, or maybe advice on martial arts from me. Those are just examples I'm giving, don't need to care about them. Then when fly edge alert throat and desk. Really want to take me as your disciples? Nonsense. Do think it really wants to do that? Do think something like the soul disciple, which treasure tradition of clan be decided so easily, seemed to be able to do it pretty easily just now. Thought. There's no reason for me to do the all-natural martial body. If I learned the Scorching Clan's advanced mystic arts with this body then. Whoa, imagine just how awesome that would be. Imagining it's almost done deal, we're just telling others what belong to, and what not. Just now stop hanging on to that stupid pride of yours. Maybe I should just follow the rest to the Mount Asact after this is over there and tell Sibmate Jonathan about situation, then I should be able to become disciple there without anyone knowing now. Then I could show martial arts to him. I do need to repay debt after all. You've already done much for me. Thought he'll continue to be your care then, Sir Joke. I am. But I think need to change how I address me, how I address you, even though we might not be really master and disciple shouldn't still put act so that people won't notice. You're right, what would be good then? Is it okay if I call master? Master. Master, sure, that'd be good. Right, so when we're alone they'll call grandfather. That'd be fine. Understood, grandfather. But didn't you say that you'll be leaving few days? I just delay that I'm intending to leave after you've managed to become stronger to a certain extent. I the kind that must see to the end of things I start, even though it might take few years. Brat, didn't I just tell what kind of person I am? Wouldn't that really be like real master-disciple relationship? Then I'm just repaying debt. Why? Master, has it been years since someone called me that? This doesn't feel bad. It's not that bad all, is it? Master, has it been years since someone called me that? This doesn't feel bad. Too, it's not that bad all, is it? Why, Bane, haven't been around lately. I know it's to the point I don't even know if I'm administrator or just bodyguard now. Honor hang there for a few days more. How are the things that mentioned previously progressing? Even I've busied, it's progressing smoothly. Been. All the people we took from the Pyramid side were all very obedient, which could be thanks to Sir Joke. Even the government side, the king of Changsha, who is of the imperial family, isn't complaining. Fire Kun Keebrak and Shant, there's no way the rest would complain after that. The merchants are only here for the money, so they're all doing their best to cooperate. That's good. What about the budget? How would we be left with? There's not enough what? I'm saying that there's not enough storage to store all the treasures. We already filled 2 storage to capacity 2 days ago, and we're storing the rest of the treasures that kept coming. Finance manner instead. Phew, to think you know how to joke around too. Sir Jerk's announcement yesterday made the biggest difference because it helped those who weren't certain yet become certain. Even the Sikh family that had been quiet all along suddenly asked for meeting, and I guess that's just how people aid certain a family's potential right now, right? Well, that's just how people who are on the fence act returned, because they sent the gifts later. They sent more of it. Of course, as they should. Let them send everything. Yes, sir. I'll train. This place should be good. What is it this? These are things that will case your body to shake enjoyment. Rings, these will only be used later. Ignore them for now. Lose Isekai. Nah. Alright, what do I need to do now? Fight me. What I said, fight me. Put all your strength into it. Minutes. If you make me take even one step back during that time, it'll be your win. Yes, Yuki's back has appeared. Quest tunasa back. The Burking wishes dosa but ikrptrulika borsho and what your papa bapa making him take a step back. Thin timidity level Pete Mundijan tapian mission take a step back. Compete. He wants me to get him to take step back. Now let's begin. What's with this? How does someone who's barely years old and learned martial arts for merely 3 months become proficient with a spear that's even on par with the spear masters? His form is perfect without all any hesitation. It's as if he's a martial artist that has experienced numerous real fights. He's truly such mystery. The best martial arts prodigy the current day and age might be right. Well, he isn't that cheating. The real start is from this moment forth. I handle this much now. How look you wax. What would do about this then? Honor. And Pravao. How to? She have never seen anyone so reckless. How could think of deflecting those which I did because I couldn't. Is that you're that state think I'd become this though photo? They'll praise for not falling in sightly manner, and also for blocking it. Look, I was close though. Weren't you just going to block? Who said that? Well, for someone who's known as the Fire King, aren't using too much strength against someone who's young enough to be your grandson. Someone who's that young dares to swing their spear against someone who could be their great-grandfather. Really call yourself the sleeping dragon of Shaanxi? You're supreme peak martial master, aren't you? Have natural martial body. Are being serious right now? Right back you. What do wanna? Oh, but what if I really make takes at this rate? There's only time left to just to drink cup of cold water. Thought, do think do that such short time, not chance keika. Epi. I was only to find out just how strong are from the start, but do have great potential if keep improving. What pity. If you don't attack all and only block, then I could definitely succeed, though few. Well, we didn't agree to anything like that. Thought. It's okay, just ignore what I just said. If I succeed, then wouldn't that sully your reputation? The stupid of mine. Look, this little brat mouth. While I know exactly what you're to, alright, come and give it. Really? I've never heard that the word of the Fire King weighs 1,000 gold. I'm someone who will definitely keep to what I say. Sure, sleep. You're not going to use poison or hidden weapons, right? Ahem. Come on, would I do such? True, it's simply for huge hit. One strike. Oh, okay. Yeah. What the hell did just do? This is the first time I used one strike after I reached the peak level. I did think it'd be more powerful, but this buff huff. I'm not sure, didn't think it'd be this powerful. Grandfather huff. We'll hear the details from later. For now, just rest. Right, what's right? One right there. Bang, yes, lost all fate. Completed, thus he step back. Willem Lu took us rough step back. Yes, drawers are being given. But now you've biased the larbum and experience. Me follow obtain bonus points. For level ups from just one quest. How generous EU's arts. Ewok. I guess recover quickly since you're young. Looks like we move on to the next step right away, Vale. The next training session, that'd be nice and all. But before we start. Can't release me first. Can't move body, so gas block dicky points. Right, sure did this for own good. Thought, ha. Why am not wearing any? Here it is. I forgot this after I their dotes about put. Eho. These are elixirs that possess the yang energy. How do for I know booked hard things these. These are called the fire spirit herbs, red flower herbs and crimson fire herbs. Normal situations, they're not elixirs with very good effects as far as increasing energy goes. They're far better than your fleece flower or snow ginseng. Did I get these herbs then? It's because these are the only things get pure scorching yang energy from. If just anything that's good might get more energy, but you'll lose strength. This eccentric old specially Donna chose these elixirs for me. He's going this far for me even though I'm not his official disciple. If of per I'm feeling kin to touch this get, but could well worth years elixir energy. Who has both warm heart and energy. Are looking me like that. It's nothing, was just thinking more such nice person. What are talking, I already set aside better things to for myself. See headed, don't laugh, okay here. How, I wait, voice isn't coming out. I can't move head either. Any case, from now on I'm going to use these elixirs. Open your meridians. Wait minutes, are he suddenly doing that when he's supposed to increase energy? I have great physique, when I examined previously, but have. I heard we're into womanizing and booze not too long ago. I heard you were into womanizing and booze not too long ago, Hugh. F.A. We're going to all the implore energy. That can't be purged, the elixirs and energy better. This will be more effective than body purification for you. Swallow all of it. Young on some I spirit heroine dumb consumed a flower here on some prison fire heroine. However, this will hurt little. It's hot. Even though it'll endure it. Yes, opening the Meridians has appeared are unable to reject this quest forcefully, accepting the quest date. Pain is temporary, but martial arts are forever. It's going smoothly, not it's processing rapidly. Even the energy is being transferred to him. Incredible speed, controlling the plus years worth of energy. That's the elixirs will be done later. We need to let the energy rampage, and open all the meridian first. I did all the impure energy get purged already? I thought it takes least 6 hours, but it's already done just 2. Why is expected of the natural martial body? It lies to its name. This rate he'll be able to still get years worth of energy even after urging all the impure energy. What if we take this to the next level? It might be possible since he has the natural martial body and help of. I think we open your conception and governor vessels. Yubo. However, there's certain level of risk for that. You'll probably have to experience level of pain that's incomparable to whatever you've experienced so far and might die of a single mistake. I want to make the decision if you want to trust me and leave it to me, then blink twice. He blinked without any hesitation. You trust me this much? Alright, let's do this then. Change his arms quaslopon upton meridians wasukan sipuan and Gornors busy has appeared as formation has been updated. The boy faculty and words will revise tasku date. Cheat godi and azafafa. Andramad have I made build bistin you and I only blinked once thought. A perineum. Oi nenoi he's forcefully opening it. His place was Jebaby. Who are you been crying? Yet I not coming out. Wake up brat. Pull yourself together, if you don't endure this pain only death Such pathetic manner I managed to survive through so many difficult fights, something this level not this is no means easy, but flat. In any case I can't die. Wahap. Somehow. Wubikan Sipuan verse has been made successfully the energy flowable to more every deb speed up circulav, and accumulating energies in Kabistra pity ubuinbu ekmefum dixin date. On such an vessel table wears a shorewards to bird of date. The word looks different. New whilst the tip of the eye endure such pain to obtain. Such growth node must endure it. It really will do great job enduring it, Hepa grandfather. To think you tire yourself out much just to help me, I don't know how I repay all of your help. We'll be able to open the governor vessel like this as well. Fucking want to do this again. Not I won't do it, let's least rest first before continuing. Hot look you was going to pest little before continuing. But you're doing to continue ahead. I hear let's continue this momentum and open your governor vessel as well. Wait minutes, alright here we. Me quite who Poma's nose tired. The governor vessel's been opened successful, you come of do, yes to can sip one in governor vessel squab obtained rare achievement shorewards to all a date. Rally the board. I'm quite who Poma's nose tired. A governor vessel has been needed successful, you come of do, yes Lancipian and governor vessel you obtained rare achievement shorewards, bakala date. Yao shoreward do fanta. Yitag. First blame the heavens for giving the natural martial body to such brattage hurt. But he gets more amazing as time goes shot. I can't believe that he was able to endure such excruciating pain. He did and row twice. He is minded his ass. Strong as his physique. It can't be time yet, body please hang there for a few more years. This must be from the conception and governor vessels. You're awake? Grandfather, yeah. You've grown lot older, little hay. And you're stronger than anyone I know. I'm stop saying stuff that obvious. How do you feel? Amazing. That how it should be done. Know what I went through. I mean it was nothing difficult for me, but it's not something anyone do easily. Why it's the truth. I didn't say anything thought few, but have that smug look on you. For someone that's strong he's surprisingly easy to bot at wrong target endure have droopy because does everyone here have that look eyelids upper? Your older brother kept coming here while ignoring his duties as the young patriarch and all your physicians keep saying they are not sure if you'll survive like total quacks. If I knew that this happens for the last days, I'd have just kept under boulder until you're awake. What I was out for whole days. Should be glad it's only days. I thought you'd be out for least months. I body nice as goodness. This isn't some kind of side effect, right? Gas slaving martial natural pretty. What's that tone of your went through you trouble open you once ton and governor be tell. And what you take give K. And just say it was easy for y'all. Whatever the case, even when one takes shit, they need to clean their ass. Now that your body has purged out all the accumulated impure energy within, you wouldn't need time to get used to new. I guess it's some kind of process to optimize one's body. Well, it was kinda funny to hear that people have died from trying to open the conception and governor vessels, and I also fainted from the mental fatigue of leveling, but I can't believe I was out for a whole week. Is the gathering over as well? That gathering or whatever ended 3 days ago. What was that namey balloon? He's still here, hasn't he left? Is he waiting for second brother to complete his isolation training? Ask him yourself. Alright, I admit that I was wrong. Please don't be angry anymore. Do you think I'm that petty here? I'm asking to ask him yourself, because he's on his way. Keel. Hell young. We're invited to the Great Celestial Banquet. It's where martial artists from all over the world gather and unite together as they strive for mastery over martial arts. It's hosted once every 2 to 3 years, and this time it'll be held tenant. Strive for mastery, yes, it's just place for networking among those with power and to say things that make themselves feel good. It was the same years ago as well. I can't believe they fought over power when it hasn't been that long since we drove the demonic cult away. Those unsightly fools would join that banquet when don't even like being places with lots of people. Someone asked me to attend. He's not someone who just quietly because someone asked him thought. A martial god. He was the one who created the Great Celestial Banquet and the one who asked me to participate. That was the first and last time that the one god, 3 saints and 10 kings were gathered one place. How is he doing? He hasn't shown himself for quite a while now. There are even some negative rumors. To think the martial god would die or something. There are just so many fools used that have brain of shit. What do you think? Even though it's banquet for those power, it's fact that martial artists from all over the world gather, they're one able to show what they're capable of freely regardless of their status. I'm not so. Just want to become stronger. Does that mean roll attend the Great Celestial Banquet? It doesn't matter where I need to as long as I become stronger than current self. You're still young and you're already plenty strong. But if attend the Great Celestial Banquet, you'll gain wealth and fame while making name the Moram. Don't want those things. Wealth and fame. Is that really important, beef? When I was Frank, Hunter wish was becoming rank. When I first stepped into the Muriel. Goal was just to become stronger than Yuck Muffin, but as time passed, I've become strong enough to protect life, and the life of those that are important to me. I did question myself and I didn't stop training, and I was continuing to train martial arts, and then I found the answer a while back. Savior martial arts, isn't it? I understood just how fun and enjoyable it is to become stronger. And I already have someone who made me stronger right beside me who cares about the Great Celestial Banquet. Come and find me about once the day is bright. I can't wait for morning to come quickly. There's about hours until daybreak. Unfortunately, it seems like tonight's going to be night. Logo. I'll say. I am Yane. How well this is fucking delicious. It's good, it's so good, love this seasoning, it's the best. Here, have some kimchi, there's also soft boiled inside. Oh, thank you. There's some rice to want some here govern. Here, 1 bowl of rice. We're really deep sleep. I tried to wake shaking you but just wouldn't wake up. Stir why are here. Here, 1 bowl of rice. We're really deep sleep. I tried to wake shaking you but just wouldn't wake. We best start our here. Navigazzi. Rented room, and the friend that lived with stole the $1,000,001 deposit, which was everything had now done, and even have money to pay for rental gas soon. We're thinking of staying place for around months until get enough money to stay gas soon. I was thinking of for help. I couldn't bring myself to ask you. I shouldn't be inconveniencing since I'm older than you. It hide the capsule and come secretly then. Don't know that's crime. Hurry you to the police station. Tehanwana. I'm really sorry, Yam. Mio. Keep your hands unless want beating. Don't you dare them down. Yes, sorry put. So. Things were different for me the past. But he could have asked me since I'm capable of helping him out now. We were friends for long. Did he think I'd ignore his situation? I was only intending to inform Mom or Hayden after a cat's of the changed situation. I don't have some time by hand. Should I ask him to stay here until then? But you're... Nah, but still this place, it's house that's full of memories where family lived together with father. I finally got it back for him to live here earlier than Mom or Hayden is little. I don't think you stay here. Sorry for disappointing you. I'm not disappointed. All this is all fault where that fortunately, I don't have a lot of belongings with me. You'll leave with when to work. How was again? I just sent the address of new house there instead. Oh wait minutes, what address? Inc. South Korea office tell is multipurpose building with residential, and there are commercial units. This is type of studio apartment or studio flat. Office tell is unit within designed to be partially self-contained. Office tell that the building such that its occupants live and work the same building. Minimizing Gil provided commute time for me. Hook I rejected their offer previously because I felt like it was too for me, but I decided to just accept it. And Taehyun. Have I told I'm doing quite well recently? I need to remodel this house as well. Let's live there together. It'd be nice since I get so in the hand of stop doing embarrassing things early the morning. Go there first and make sure clean the place before I get off from work. Upon Bo moving on, the appearance gate Jane Town Myron, a Nero, has caused immediate evacuation order to be issued. Hunters that vicinity are working with the military to quickly suppress the situation, but there have already been total confirmed deaths. Far sight the jam is already bad, and now even the monsters are creating trouble. Taxi. Your hunters well right, pardon a yes for now. It feels like gates have been appearing more often lately. Nothing be done about them. Say I mean normal people like me feel uneasy daily lives. Gates could even appear apartment buildings parking lot one day when we wake right, pardon hi. Even if I were crazy hard driving taxi, it costs so much to live the safety zone too. That's true, but are asking me that breaking news. I know that no one knows where the gates appear. That's it frustrates me lot. Taxi Obigaboo, the Frank gate that I mentioned earlier has stabilized. Oh shit, scared Mel. What are doing? Wait here mine please. The air conditioner is working inside here just fine. Thought. What's happening? Was there accident? Hunter Wayne Chilson. Years old. He doesn't have exceptional combat senses nor commanding abilities. Hunter's license, hunter number, name Wayne Chunks, rank the above mentioned proven to be qualified hunter. Dream hunter age dated 8 because he received high rank. He was able to get witch salary even without fighting many monsters. Fog foil film may pass slow. He was government hunter chance of the Tallgate team seal. Even after the death of the demon king Asmodeus Gates, that used to appear once or twice, 1 to 2 years, have already appeared 3 times Korea this year and were talked about all over the news. He wasn't exactly interested what was happening. But when he heard of the 4th Gate's appearance, he couldn't simply just sit around and play phone game as usual. Because the 4th Gate was appearing the Tall Gate, that he was chance of delay. But what's worse was the monster that came out of the gate. Hula was Okra, one of the strongest monsters within bank monsters. Tanks what are doing? Get their aggro. Archers keep on firing, don't stop. Uncanty. A single monster capable of this. What should we do? Leader, pull yourself together. Need to do whatever it takes to last until the reinforcements arrive. Right, thanks. We workbook. Once the special forces and nearby hunters reinforce us. Later the gate that our gate was completely opened up. He team. What should we do now? We're screwed with this many of them. Not even reinforcements will be able to kill them all. Leader Sil. Ours as your commander have decided that we'll be performing strategic retreat. Whoa, it's so destructive. Which are you? I'm just someone that's on way to work. Let's skip the small talk. Tell me what happened here. Seems to be alone, though the reinforcements who, if aren't going to fight, then sit corner quietly. I'll scold if catch to steal. Got it. Sudden quest gate suppression has appeared. Quest jab suppression agat that when come as appeared monsters that have arrived in earth are starved for blood and ushasud abima de prana them it up as many casualties as sabakul. Monsters and suppress. A level feek smite non. Mission kill monsters female. When juguk seber, when you fake you. What'll just happen? Ikitian got if you're not going to fight go hide corner. You'll get trouble if you're caught stealing experience got it. The expected quest came suppression has appeared rain quest gaze utration unexpected gate has appeared the monsters that set foot on the earth were bloodthirsty and many of their delicious prey was around prevent as many casualties as possible and execute the monsters to suppress the gate ratings peak limit non-mission execute monsters incomplete reward dimp Studio Emilinchik. Escalated Iskasian cunt. Sikasian cow. Ring executed Randy executed. Related to Zaratsky good. Ring executed. Ascan ladle skatsua come. A control of powered aerodynamic orcs exert with only arms wing up then dokiing when related was Kaskin on. Iskasian coming executed. Escalated Scarsian on. How escalated Hekatian up. Well congrats on leaving yourself open. Escalated Sicasio come. Oh already stands able cases then maybe it's because their levels are all higher than mine that experience is going up. Not good. That means. Bandage Hekatian. Mom this is the best experience farm. Escalated Sebastian got. What the hell? He skill this is. What the hell is going on here's escalated Skatskin how? Did say we're remodeling original piece Guild House really did great job it's almost like. Aren't going to come in leader core what the where are you? It's nothing commissioned the person family of Italian craftsmen to make it especially for us. It's equipped with observation magic alarms don't have to go into that many details. Then open the mahogany door and come through the flame-resistant salamander skin hallway we all go and I'm coming now skin-lated. Alright disappointed. So came Shane hate ice skin ice. Related icicle seeing. Long time no see hunter limb. Welcome uncle. Nice to see all the guys rest well during your vacations it looks even better inside how many viola skulls Danko. Rested but was bothered though cause there were so many bugs house satiated Izazars to how. Bugs yes didn't have any house. Just or two couldn't even take shower because felt uncomfortable about how many there were it felt like they were watching me. The bugs house on is good joking too it seems wow isn't he insensitive think he doesn't know. We're the only ones who know that bugs are household staple. Anyway glad rested well however. How come in Taehyung isn't here come to think of it. What's going on Taehyung he's never done this before he's the most diligent person knows Kasian to the raid starts ours is something wrong. Should call him now here talking about in Taehyung here. Isn't that him over there? Taehyung Tallgate hero seen late at Iceculus Kanaikan. Skatskanun. How, what the Tallgate hero can't we hear what they're saying? It's muted turn the volume. I'm mute. That's what happened that's alright have to now I'm getting late just moment please say how feel before. First off like thank family love them all so much related Sebastian. Come big thanks to the Peace Guild members. That was the interview with the Tallgate hero in Taehyung. We'll be back after this commercial like you let's do it. The hell was that didn't hear anything Noah Lookins #1 on trending ice Kasian. Ilflora. Related Kasian you. No what the herd they were remodeling. But this is insane is this good related ice Kasian? Yeah this is God in Taehyung. Hear me it's me. What the? Shenluk. Is that leader core here, what the hell happened? Hold up how to do that just now. I've been late it can't seen mom. It's nothing commissioned the person family of Italian craftsmen. So that's what happened. They didn't but done and trending 2 unprecedented gates appear situation 1 ninja warning. Sansei Isuke walk his newspaper had to do invited the gay hero in Taehyung tall scene trying prevents young but still just catastrophe course Korea elbow tall gay hero warm Taehyung. Heart seat guest special. To be Sansei Isuke all replies who the hell is in Taehyung? How class hunter defeat group of ogres on his own I heard. He was class not too long ago. Is it true that there are more casualties? The Yang there were dead and seriously injured on in Taehyung's side and more than seriously injured Yang. Does that even make sense? How the beat who is a hunter class the out elbow turned choreographers. The father died when I was young and sister is senior high school. Reporters are already hounding family. Let not involve family. This can't get caught even if reveal your personal information. What crazy Gelbe stars cross the line again. Thanks to Taehyung. Few people survive. Fuck, I'd be like that if family died too. They're just crazy. I tried to get into Taehyung's house yesterday disguised as delivery man, but got caught. Lot where are from? Eskeskidu. Osakatskan. And oh god, he's just like on these news reporter Hong from Hunter Daily. This is live trending affair. We have just word about the situation or Jinx were selected as the not ideal guy to be married to women this week. Mini. Where are heading out to now Yuki? What was the last thing it escalated? 6 Allskin how Jinx Mini. How escalated Iskulskin iron? Oh god, he's just like this is on the news reporter on from Hunter Daily. This is live trending affair. We have just word about the situation next. Jinx were selected as the not ideal guy to be married to women this week. Jinx where are heading out to now? What was the last thing Nate Jinx? All these damn questions would guys answer me if hounded like this about Karilskol scene. I'm thinking about how mom and haven't have been avoiding me is making me even angrier now. Feel like trashing this place. I'm from In's Peace, Geld ya halt de caster mom for interview. Please leave inquiry on the Geld's official website. Escalated Iskazo count. Who the hell asked you get out of the way? What he said. Also your homepage looks like it was made homeless man. Who the hell sends inquiry to ask for interview? We're acting like Dutch. All we want is wordless case can just going to ignore us because we not some big shot media groups in birth. In Taehyung is member of Gald, and as the current Gald spokesperson hold the power here. The homepage works just fine. And it has never malfunctioned, only ignored because didn't follow the correct procedure. Now let us through Haystan's 8 so now using skull skin on force Don't think because Hunter we won't put hands on you stated. Related Isakazian. Related Sakaikskin on. Odd escalated Iskaskan. The last masterpiece hands made Peter Phillips his later years 6 universe. The immaculate beauty of its automatic mechanical style has stayed intact even through the greatest of cataclysms. Escalated Iskasin. Mom can't believe it's been damaged because of something so vain. Scholarly Jazaian Mumali. No. I just tapped a little scale Belaisian mom. I didn't know it was that sort thing. Skullskinkum I'm suing. Related Hekatian. Related Isakaskinon. They won't be following us anymore after that. No doubt he's traumatized for sure. How much was that watch anyway? Don't be too surprised, much more than imagine. Of course. It's authentic Jamaica. No way it's fake, isn't it? How could authentic be undone so easily? What? Did it to scare him? Bet we wore it case ever got into situation like this. Definitely good choice. What you got them out separate ice cat scan? Or look ahead. Sail skull scan. Holy crap, that was close. We also have ice cat seen man. What the twat is that guy smiling? Related ice Casian. I think he's reporter. He's hunter and high level 1-2. Does he look familiar though? Chesikatskabon. What's going on? We don't have much time, so if it's not important, Suidlskatskin you're in Taehyung, right? And seem person I'd say more handsome than are on the news. Seems there's reason all the schoolgirls go crazy over a really white sexier. That's odd to get the interview details wrong. Saw you interviewed on the Weekly Hunter and said was your favorite hunter. Way hold real. The name's one by Sue. Nice to meet you Taehyung. Related by Hekatian star Gal T. Oh. Mournful one tell a male star want male. He's years old, his birthday is on the 8th of April he weighs. And he debuted as class hunter on his birthday after his college entrance exam mobile. He's ranker with good looks and star quality, so he's appeared a lot of movies, dramas, commercials. He's also great singer, so he's released album too. Whenever I turn on it always be on it, so even I ended getting Bang-Soo syndrome. We heard of it too, right? Never heard of it. Oh, go dim like brother to him. Now Isekai can on. Memories his birthday, like said he's a favorite hunter, your favorite, it's hard to say, he's kind of like underdog. The way it may be that don't know all that much because just got back to Korean. But the name Won Bang-Soo sounds so unfamiliar to me despite the fact that he's so famous since Ted Elsevier Kyos. When did get back to Korean years ago separated? Ah, then don't know related Isekai. There were incident years ago, it was shocking they had to get it on the air. Incident it was a wrecked idea, hey. Sorry leader'll be hanging out with Bang-Soo today till later, safe trip. You've got about minutes free. I'll just window shop that department store over there, alright, skelded good. As cats can go, not many hunters use spear. It may seem easy to handle, but it's pretty tricky weapon to use. Yeah, that's true, there are quite few people who started off using spear, but then switched to sword. But pushed through it and even made textbook, which helped me a lot during training here. How that's relief, it's already been years since then. It's been a while since was disqualified as ranker, and now almost none recognizes me. It's all the past now. I'm good, please have your autograph. Oh, autograph of score. Not too long ago me were on the outer ring road, right? I'm huge fan, hood they. That's right. What should write on it? Please write J Young, have great low life with Linwood. Nico scan. It once until last year that thought about starting over all Skolsey and took over a gal from acquaintance, who was about to be retired. The name was changed to Star Gal, and while it was originally one of the top 3 gals in Kant, it only ended few articles. Well, there were just 1 or 2 sparkling stars like me, so that's as far as it went. That was just limit. Sparkling star, although it was bad incident and couldn't see it on, maybe it's time for him to back to how he was before. Then heard about you belatedly school scene. It was amazing, it felt like was looking old self. Hold up. Yeah, found all the interviews in them. Was so glad and grateful to hear that were big fan of mine, got offers from few places. Oh, glad help Taehyun. Santed. I'll take the responsibility of making Star Hunter, don't join guild. Scat boyhood. I promise I'll do whatever I am make into Star Hunter. Would like to join guild. Manhuns. Star Hunter. Yeah. Yes, Star Hunter. The times have changed, people now crazy over hunters because they envy the power that hunters have. But they don't know this too, right? I guess to know what the dreams of the surrounding kids were when I was elementary school, to be president or astronaut. But what about now? They all want to become hunters when they grow up. Have everything that everyone wants, the looks and being talked about everywhere, your new and fresh character that has never been seen before, me and Fu. But how long do you think that's last? The public will become even more passionate quickly, and then get tired of it even quicker. If lose this opportunity, won't even be able to sparkle. Oh, fortunately it's not too late, should receive professional management right now and create images appear on. Hold on minutes. Oh sure, speak. Didn't say won't be making any recruitment offers. That's what told job to car. I did say that, but this is perfect opportunity. And I'm sorry, but I don't intend to change gals. For it's possible for to think at your age, let's forget about me asking to change guilds. How about joining celebrity agency instead? That's very common nowadays. There's agency and I major. Nope, I don't need any agency either. What Taehyung? It seems to haven't understood what I've told you. Think carefully. Just being regular on shows and appearing on several big advertisements would earn thousands, not millions. I can't tell from looking me via. Seem to live quite busy life. When I saw your interview, it's time to enjoy life. But don't think wasn't your dream to own building. Yeah, it is, but the thing. You'd know if saw interview. I was just frank until few months ago. I'm already earning more than 10 times what I earned back then. What's the problem here? I realized this recently. I think going to the gate and fighting monsters fits me more than being front of camera. I don't want to attract mob attention and cause inconveniences to family like I'm doing right now. Taehyun Hao. And about owning building, I don't need one that's very expensive. Even neighborhood shopping districts would make me own a 2-story building. Haha. Neighborhood shopping district, you be satisfied with just that? That's enough for Mel. Chop had actually shown me a lot of advertisements that came and there's too many still. Only choose few, then back to focusing on Galview. I see. Alright then. You're not upset, right? Can't we remain as good friends? Although I can't join your gal, we can. Oh, you're really cool, of course. So it's already this late. I need to get going already because the association told me that I need to take the drank evaluation today. Since I your number, I'll contact again soon. Let's do coin karaoke next time. It'll be practice sing scene before we sure. Let's meet again. It was nice meeting you today. That's promise, and see you. Join karaoke? Must you fucking kidding me? He's just bastard who got to sparkle little. Conference announce Ron Hunter evaluator. The Hunter Association chairman will now present the Hunter license. The Hunter Association will now the Hunter license present chairman. Congratulations on been evaluated as a rank. It seems there was error previously. Bank or evasion rest units. Please say few words about how feel announce in Hunter million device. Yes, well. See Lunianus I annual attacking Hunter Gluin. Oh fuck, that adds and teasing her turn. Hey, other lot to fight tube comment. Haha, must he mine? It did that part. Cut it out, right, or out of your mind. This is love broadcast. Haha, must be out of his mind lot. Not Emperor Taehyung anymore. He's now the Emperor. Fuck lot. The best comments ever lot. Don't people normally start talking about religion or family and then thank all the other people their lives? Haha, such thing doesn't exist for Emperor. Fuck knew that when he just wears his slippers to work and beats uggers to death along the way. How fuck. Look, the association charming express saying haha, he's totally stunned. Taehyung don't care about what anyone says, just do whatever want. Yama, even if curse family, just laugh and move on. Your parents will live long but sick life. What the fuck wrong with? It's crazy among the netizens. Everyone is talking about what happened the press conference. And they're all praising him for going to gate right after the press conference. Aren't hunters supposed to raids? Undefeated lycanthrope. Any case, I knew I screwed up on the broadcast. I'm glad that things turned out this way instead. Piano. Needle fucking me. I didn't expect many pop-ups to appear suddenly. Yuxin H drizzled big we as. Anyway, about that one, me and Fu. Mount Gunzi, what happened yours? The sudden quest. Tiny, keep things simple among the people around me. You're the one who knows the most about him. Well, if really want to know. What happened years ago was the start of me and Fu's fall from fame. All of his drama and music was cancelled. And he was even accused of tax evasion. The end, they did find him innocent of the tax evasion charges. But there were already all sorts of tabloids and speculation articles posted and damaged his public image greatly. Form of self-reflection, he said he'd do what he's supposed to do as Hunter and stop all activities showbiz. And did this incident happen? Jyeongseong Station Variation Gate Tragedy. Oh, that article I'm at right now dead, including Drank Hunter Do Monsoon. One goon who survived says minor. I'm sorry. It was Do Monsoon. He was Drank Star Hunter that was very close to me and Fu. They collaborated on Bank Gate raid together when he was gaining popularity. But he died that raid. Any case, that was incident that caused quite ruckus. Court trials were held to investigate that incident. And it took years before me and Fu was acquitted. He did appear few programs after that. But eventually he retired from. So are suddenly asking about that? Oh, I just asked because his name became the number search on the internet. There is already more than 10 related articles on it. Oh really? That unexpected. And you're also number search results. There be 2 number search results the same time. Why infertinemy? While no drifts Paris hoping worry nets stare absorbed favorite cells table me trim menu star general Rainier expected eating digna planing fuel long oshadmo moli apatia lose oxen forced boy oikapams. Subscribed any big will he fan is to die favorites subscribe Taehyung. and that one made me and Fu fervent move into starty and you gals stare Hunter expected. Those trash reporters are doing it again, sigh. Are you thinking changing gals? Wait, your data works. The dungeon are trying to change topics right now. No, not I. Seriously, this phone has specially made modern chip build jabs of America's pineapple company. It also has special chip that allows one to send signals to outside the dungeon and special chip tapses. Sorry guy, peace. It seems speculation articles have been written because someone saw us meeting. I was really surprised and complained to the relevant press. He'll also announce own stand on this as well. The article about saying that the articles are unfounded were very quick responding to this situation. This all happened because of own ambitions, so it's only right for me to deal with it as soon as possible. Understood. Let's put things to rest with that then. I have no intention of making mountain out of molehill. After all, I feel much more ease knowing that understand ritual tiny than you. This is good luck for the both of you. Life is about understanding one another. Phew, I'm glad things got resolved much more easily than I thought, since we're already the current situation. What do you think about taking this chance to put all the tabloids to rest, doing collaboration raid with Glide? Phew, I'm glad things resolved much more easily than I thought, but since we're already the current situation. What do you think about taking this chance to put all the tabloids to rest, doing collaboration raid with Gel? Make yes sir, it's done. We'll be doing collaboration raid tomorrow. Even let got it done real quick. Well, I used good bait. When else would someone on their level get to Drank Gate first? They tried playing hard to get, but once I guarantee that they could get items, they bit the bait right away. We'll only be bringing one from Geld. Already ensured that they're tight-lipped about it, right? I don't trust me already. I only pick those who are very good listening to instructions. As expected of leader, he'll be going to the office right now. Prepare the list of those who will be participating and put it on desk. Yes sir. How did it with the piece, Geld and Mew? It was total mess. I came here just case they were better than I thought. They're just a ragtags that don't even have their order of ranks established. The first place. How great could Geld with only 5 people be? Son, how tomorrow's operation would be easy one then. Sir, that's not what I mean. Later I mean Dangy. Yes sir. Let's be careful here. Do you think attempting to raid fucking gate? Apologies, since get it now pleases do better next time. Watch. What say? Understood sir. Yes sir. Alright, see later. It's been while since I've been to media. Let's drop hair salon to get hair done. Slim brain. What are you staring intently instead of eating? Internet article. Again, it never gets sick of reading something like this. It's not like the article is about you. Want to see if it's nice to see one me and Fu and in Taehyung together. It's heartwarming. I hope Emperor fuck cuss me and other such comments. The reactions are perfect. There are even guys that's to beat them. The world is indeed huge, and of lunatics asking. But still, that's better than having malicious comments. What people are saying about me and Fu isn't bad either. Don't forget to get me one autograph. I know how many times have said that already. Ears are going deaf from wearing it. See later. Dan Tafe. I was Hunter then. I could also raid together with one man Huni too. Wait, with me and Fu. I can't believe I'm raiding first Drank Gate with the idol of youth. To think such day would come. Helene. What did the gate change to Bank 1? It's still Drank Gate, but is everyone so calm? Did everyone Cheong Shem one without me knowing? Give me one too. You've raided Drank Gate with the leader many times back. The Ars Gal Ori used to be from Ars, the strongest gal. Give seen it so many times. The great cataclysm that I am sick of it. Back then there would be armies of monsters on highways and groups of drakes flying the Huey. What the hell, that's damn scary. Would someone like him be working as butler? He definitely has some kind of situation going on. I the only one nervous or alright me? Well, give already gone into Drank Gates multiple times. Of course I'm rich. Word vouch. Alright he's totally wrecked. No need to be too worried. We have total of 4 Drank hunters combined and most of the remaining hunters are be banking well. We've also prepared thoroughly other aspects as well. Phew, I'm fine. I'm really alright. You rustic sake. Photos. We've arrived. But Taehyung, if something happens to me, That again, stop saying unlucky stuff, nothing will happen, so just relax already. Wait, let us going can. So off me. What's the reason for changing the location suddenly? Change of location, what are talking about based on the contract? The raid location is the Manicure's jungle, but isn't this the Black Weavers? Deny what happened to shit, that leader base start. I already asked him to be careful. Apologies, it seems one of staff made mistake, don't know what to say. Mistake. I think it'd be best to cancel today's raid. What be bet? We're talking about Drank Gate here. If we into one without preparing for it perfectly, accidents could happen, and it's still too hard for Gel to take on Wyverns. Sanding Stations Variation Gate, the only survivor, Frank Hunter and Taehyung. More related articles, subscribe. See where, especially since Taehyung is still traumatized the previous incident. Gate Frank appeared Wyvern Black Eye Subpar articles related. We thankful for your offer. I think it's best we own ways from here. Have. Wait minute, Wyverns are newly state. For now. Oh, let's. To the paid. Taehyung. This raid is already being covered, all the media, and the reporters are all here. If we just leave now, wouldn't there be severe criticism? Of course, it's not like I care about what internet articles say. I just feel like I'm alright now. Really? Or sir, the truth is. He still dream of that same nightmare every single day. The roar of that wyvern, and the scream of member that I hear when I close eyes. I still vividly remember the swing of its wings that Dicktroft cave had, and the claws that ripped member apart. Whenever I remember it'd start to feel queasy and head would start to hurt. I let it continue. How long would I have to live with this trauma? Years or even years. But I'm very different now compared to back then, and longer need to run away. I do it. It's okay to for the raid. Nah, we must do it. I want to do it. Ew. We'll be entering now then. Enter Bank Baby Black, where denied one clearing was. Sold key and rewards based on your Arabian dog.